Yo, what up, people? You already know what it is. Send the title. Here for a few. I'm gonna pin the link if y'all want. Y'all already know. Pull up. Not staying on all night. Just smoking a blunt, chilling. Trying to pin this link. Give me a second, yeah. That
Hello,
was my
hello.
quickest guess. What up? What up?
Nothing. Frustrated.
Just over
Fuck
here
you,
chilling.
Bruno. Fuck you, Bruno. Fuck you, Bruno.
Yeah, Bruno's a piece of shit. I
Oh
went up
shit.
there to see if I was blocked, and he started cursing at me.
No, he's worthless.
He is.
Worthless. Absolutely worthless.
He definitely is.
Fucking Christ. The nerve. He's got the nerve. Come on,
I
Bruno.
couldn't.
You were threatening us. Come on, Bruno. You were threatening me. Come on. What you gonna do? Come on, Bruno. Click the link, Bruno. Click it. When you drunk,
Make sure you have
click
some
it.
clean underwear on, Bruno.
Click the link, Bruno. Dare you. Hey, Barbara.
What up,
How are you,
Barbara?
sweetheart?
I didn't know if someone was gonna open something up and shit, so I just started this up for a few. I don't
Yeah,
know if she's busy or not, but
she probably will later. I think she said that she was talking with her husband.
alright, yeah. Family first. You already know that.
Good. Family's always first.
I put my blunt first. I'm outside smoking.
Hey, Olito.
What up?
You know, I just find it honest. Bruno threatening? What's threatening about Bruno? What's threatening? Come on. What you threatening, Bruno?
What he said, I missed it. I can't pay attention to everything.
Oh, maybe he'll come
So if
up
you
and
don't want to
share.
say it.
Hey, Angel.
What
Come
up,
on.
Angel?
Scammers? You want to see scammers? You're there all the time. And it's not summer. Sucking dick, Bruno? Is that what you're busy doing? Is that what you're busy doing, Bruno? Huh? Busy sucking dick tonight? Oh, I'm sorry, you're not. Tomorrow night, Bruno. Tomorrow. Can't believe you had the nerve to come up there and panel. And oh, Bruno, thought you didn't know how to make alts. Irony. You were an alt tonight. We're not stupid, Bruno. We are not stupid. Not like you. Sorry, you don't want me to do drama. I won't, but I'm
Nah,
just
it's
fed
all
up with
good.
it.
It's all good. The drama
He just,
sells. I think that's what brings
he
the
just,
number.
he just irritated. That. What are you gonna do with my picture, Bruno? What are you gonna do with my city, Bruno? Hey, my girl, woo fucking woo. Why do you keep pressing that?
This update is a pain in the ass.
I know. Stop pressing it.
I feel like I don't want to
Jesus.
highlight nobody no more. I gotta highlight some people. They just
I'm
made
gonna
it
assume.
wrong.
I'm gonna assume you're on a different
I'm on my other
YouTuber.
phone.
Okay, come on, Bruno. Click that link.
Bring your ass up here, Bruno. You know you listening.
You don't have the gall to. He's not man enough. He's a man child.
He's only tough when he has a few beers in him.
Well, I'm sure he's had a few, just not enough yet. Where? See, I can't see that last. Oh, I hate not seeing the
Yeah, I had to pick up my phone. That share your referral link blocks the last comment. Where's
I
your
know.
band? Mountain Girl, this is a new StreamYard account. I didn't create one yet.
Yeah.
You know, I
I know.
smoke to be lazy.
I was gonna come up the other way, and so I figured you did a new one.
Yeah, this is the new one.
That's what I figured because I wasn't able to come up.
Yeah, I gotta send you the thing again. I sent it when I first downloaded it. I
Well,
think the
I thought I accepted it, but apparently, but I don't know what the hell happened. Not
let
a
me
big
see.
deal.
I didn't get to upload anything yet. I can't find all my pictures and shits I use for the overlay. I can't find
Mm,
anything.
yeah, be careful letting people up, especially with Mister Shitman Child.
Yeah, I made sure to get an overlay.
And he denies it. He totally denies. That blows my mind. Shitman Child. Not in mood. What do you use my picture for? Huh? What you
Oh
got
shit,
my
I ain't
picture
even
for?
put my background. Yo, StreamYard be
Yeah,
wild and they be robbing me.
I
I don't even
know.
get to use my features and background. No, I look
You'll
mad
get
dark. There we go.
You'll get it. It's okay. Yeah, Bruno calling Summer scammer and threatening with my picture and notify my city. We can do, Bruno. We can do. Come on. Little wimpy ass man child.
I wish
Can't
he would
even
come up and say something.
Oh, he won't. He's too scared tonight. He had the nerve once. He ain't gonna get the nerve twice.
Have a couple
I
more
mean,
beers, Bruno. You'll be alright.
he's a man child. He doesn't. He thinks he's tough shit until he's by himself. Then he's a nobody. Well, I'm sorry. You've always been a nobody, but that's besides the point.
He feels tough when he has a few people around him.
Sure, he does. Absolutely, he does.
Oh, Mountain Girl, yeah, I just seen the comment. I did download the overlay. Let me see.
No, Mountain Girl went and we're a little. I'm not gonna say
That's the
we.
StreamYard one.
I'm a little wound up because Bruno, who doesn't know how to make an alt, made an alt tonight in another channel, and then had the gall to come up on panel. You fucking idiot.
Somebody had to help him make that account.
No, he's not as stupid as he plays.
I feel like he might be.
No, he's not as stupid as he plays. But then again, Mitchell might have helped him.
Where everybody at?
Fucking.
Click that link, people.
I've been in meetings all day, and I guess that's after sitting and looking at numbers. I haven't wound down yet.
Need a little break now. Need to have some fun.
Yeah, haven't wound down yet, so I'm a little wound. A little wound up.
That's
That's
alright.
okay.
You can let that
I can
energy
be
go here.
I can be wound up. Especially when it comes to the fucking man child.
Okay, I'm trying to send that thing. I'm signed in the old StreamYard account. Gotta sign out. Bruno's definitely lurking. Have another beer or two.
Sure he's
Pull up.
lurking. Hey Sean, how's it going, sweetheart?
Sean Little, what up?
I love Sean.
He's a regular.
It's okay, Sean.
I've been seeing him in the
It's
chat from
okay,
the
Sean.
beginning.
Even though I'm an old hag, I'm 102. I still find you adorable, honey, okay?
Yo, for all the lurkers, man, if you ain't gonna click the link, don't forget to like at least, man. It don't hurt. It don't cost.
Yeah, hit that like button. I know you do, Sus. It's okay. We're good. We're good, and I promised you. Yeah, everybody hit that like button. Hit the like. Hit the like. Like you like. Bruno, I guess you lost your nerve. Is that the problem? Not a tough man like you thought. Bruno, you're not a tough man like you thought.
Damn, I can't
Sorry.
remember your thing to send you the invite. If you want to drop it in the back.
No, it's okay. No, I'll drop it. I was going to tell you what it is, but it's okay. You know, and if there's somebody else that, is more of your hours, I'm totally okay with that. You know that, right?
Yeah. I've been asking other people if they want to help, but I don't think nobody wants to be bothered.
See, I'm more of the day person than a night person.
Yeah, you definitely are the day person.
Except tonight, wound up, totally wound.
I think it was last night. I was surprised. I came home, it was like 3 a.m. I still heard you talking. I had to double look at the time. I was like, ain't still up.
I know, but that it was almost 4, but that was my time of getting up.
Oh, you was waking up.
Yeah, I was waking up. I wasn't on all night. I was waking up.
I had it on the TV when I went out and I came home and I heard you talking. I said, wait a minute.
Like, what the hell is Christina doing up this late? No, it was early. It was early. See, I'm waking up when you're all going to bed. I was just saying.
I used to have that early get up time. Not no more.
Well, I used to work 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. For years. I did that. So my body is so used to waking up. My circadian rhythm has changed to that. And it's like, oh my God. But I like going to bed by 7. Just saying.
The last 2 jobs I had were overnight, so I just got used to the overnight thing.
Overnights are tough. They're tough on your body. They're tough on your family. They're just tough all the way. They're tough. I mean, they are tough. You couldn't pay me enough to work overnight anymore. Never.
Got J1 in the back. My bad. I don't know how long you was back there. I was setting up.
I'm coming in just a minute.
All right.
Good morning.
What up, J1?
How you doing? How you doing, Christina?
I'm doing good. Hold on a second. I'm handling something. I'll handle it. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a fact. I don't know how old that message was, but I think Bruno definitely had help. I just seen that.
Bruno's an idiot. Okay. Here, let me get rid of the other one.
I had no problem with Bruno, so he tried to curse me out the other day. I was just high, and I was wondering if I was blocked, and I clicked the link, and since nobody was there, I see you're on stage mad fast. Oh, fuck, I didn't even want to be here. So I just stood talking. Yo, Halo, you fired. You're not watching Miguel, man. Keep Miguel safe. Send you $4.99. Miguel needs you, Halo. It's too much drama on these YouTube streets for me, man.
More money.
What happened?
No. I said more money.
Yeah, There's no such thing as more money. Could always use some more money.
Yes.
What up, Ozzy?
Monday, are you going to the deli to buy chicken over rice?
Oh, I ate already.
Oh,
Maybe later. I might have a breakfast. No, I stay up all night.
oh, you staying up all night?
Yeah.
You gonna have a live panel all night?
I don't think I'm gonna stay on the panel all night.
Oh, okay.
I think someone might go live. Somebody
Okay.
might. If people see it chilling, I'll leave it running. And I check up on it every once in a while. But if it's quiet, I'll just end it.
Yeah. Today's what? Today's Wednesday. Thursday now.
Thursday now.
Yep.
Damn, this referral link, man. It don't go away.
Uh-huh.
This new update on StreamYard. I don't like it.
Wait,
Well, J1 ran away. He ain't have no questions. The Alex score.
Yeah, that's because the last time I was in here. You're hitting that button again. Hey, Aussie Nathan, how you doing, baby doll?
When I'm trying to
J1,
scroll through the chat, I always press it.
J1, where'd you go? Get your ass up back up here.
What up,
I
man?
haven't talked to you in a while.
Oh, he in the back. I don't know.
Hold on, let me see if I
He's
can
not.
get him.
Nah, he's not. When you came up, it lit up, and I said one person.
Well, that's because I came up the other way and then this way. Just, yeah, pay no attention to me. Who the hell's William? Oh, okay, sorry. And
William
they hit
he
that
good.
share link again. I'm like, wait a minute. No, that's
William
fine.
was good. He be with Northwoods.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, that's fine. I just was confused. Like, wait a minute, what the hell am I seeing? Like, whoa, wait a minute here. How you doing, William? Hope
Yeah,
you're having a good
everybody, I
night.
can share your links, man. That's what I gave you rentals for. Promote.
Because we all get bored sometimes, and one of us might be live.
Or yeah, I'm subscribed to like 200-300 people.
Oh God, not me. I even went through and removed some of my
I might
things.
have to unsubscribe from a few. Because I subscribe to channels just to look out. And then when I click on channel, it said they don't even got no content or no videos. So then why am I subscribed to you?
Well, and there's some that have nothing to do with what I'm interested in. Okay, we have 16 viewers. Who's coming up? Where'd J1 go? I wonder if he's having problems with his ear pods.
I don't know.
He got new ear pods, I think.
I think J1 be nervous if she's not on Summer's panel.
J1's doing pretty good.
Nah, he be on Dog's one. So he should be strong.
Don't let J1 fool you. Just like don't let fuck you, Bruno, fool you. Let's see. Oh, we got Bronze coming. Hey, Bronze, you missed it.
What up, Bronze?
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Get pulled back in. Yeah, Bruno had the fucking nerve to come up on Miguel.
Summer told me. Summer just told me, and she just came up on Vita's panel. And she
Yeah.
Fuck Bruno.
Fucking idiot. He's in the chat threatening. I'm going to use your picture, Christine. I'm going to let your city know. Fuck you, Bruno.
When did he do that? On Miguel's?
On Miguel's.
So you say he was going to use your picture?
Under an alt. I thought he can't make alts. It was under a fucking alt.
That's because he's a fucking loser, yo. He's a fucking incel. I said that, and then he's like, "Oh no, we don't pay attention to your channel." I'm probably sure he fucking send lurkers to my shit.
He's lurking right
watch
now.
the
He
whole
said.
He's
shit.
lurking, stupid motherfucker. Go get your fat ass on this panel so I can dog walk your dumb ass, dummy. You understand?
Oh, he dog walks. He dog walks.
Just want to dog walk. But he said he's gonna use your picture.
Yeah, he used my picture, and he's gonna let the city know.
What
Fuck
the
you, let the
Fozzie?
city know.
Fozzie? Fucking picture of Fozzie?
Yeah, right.
Like, you're gonna use a picture of fucking Fozzie, bro. Like, what the fuck? Go ahead. You can make an alternate account. Just put Christina instead of Christine so we know it's real.
Right? Shit.
Peace to all in the chat. Like, come on, bro. And this is what I mean. This is why I called it out last time when I was on the fucking panel. I said, Bruno, why you be hiding? Motherfucker, you be acting as if you don't be watching. I know you be watching. You think I'm stupid?
Oh, he's watching and he's even making alts. How do you like that?
Really? Like alt accounts, yo? Really?
Yeah. He had Super Friends Audit.
I can't wait. I say, y'all,
Super Friends Audit. Just saying.
he doesn't know that I can check in the background and see the date and sit up there and see what email was used for it.
Well, yeah. He's not smart enough to figure that out, I promise you.
To fuck with me. Hey, I'm gonna tell you this, fatfo motherfucker. Fuck around and find out. I want that shit. You know that I love doing shit like that. I was exposing motherfuckers for a minute. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna find you, bro. Not like to dox you or anything. No, not that. But I'm gonna find your ass, bro. Come through the alt account one time. One time I got your ass.
It's and lurk.
Good. I want him to lurk.
And always has somebody dick in his mouth.
Well, you know he has Eli's dick in his mouth. Come on now. You know that's the first dude. Welcome to the People's Podcast.
Because what does he say he is? A public figure. What is Bruno? A public figure or what is he?
Where in his fucking apartment and nobody really knows him in Long Island? Like, who the fuck is you? We don't know.
And then he's being told about the shitting he was doing. No, you're all wrong, but you're all making excuses. Oh, fuck you, Bruno.
You see, Christine, this is like triggering my fucking troll brain now. Because now I want to look around for alt accounts. So next time I go on TPP and he says, well, Brownsburg, you do that. I say, yeah, you remember when you had that little alt account and you sat there and said that bullshit you were saying, huh?
Super Friends Audit. That's the name he was using.
Go ahead, Playboy. Time for war.
Come on, baby doll. What are you going to use my picture for? Huh? What city are you going to tell? What are you going to tell?
He's really going to use a picture of fucking
Fozzie. That's what he said.
Of Fozzie. Like,
yeah.
Thank you for giving away details, dipshit. What a dummy, yo.
Oh, he's probably going through lives right now trying to find me.
That's good.
You know, Bruno.
Wait. Anyone see Bruno? He owes me money for some gerbils I sold him. You never know. That could be him. Amish gerbil audits. we don't know. It's speculation.
He's lurking, Amish gerbil audits. He's lurking. It's probably him. Let me look at the name. Let me.
When you find that IP address and it'd be like, oh, Long Island, it was like, yeah,
right?
Yeah. You want to come out the closet now and say it now, or you want to sit up there and hide in the chat? I love this shit. And then you came to Money 420 to do that?
You could pull up on Bruno. You could pull up on panel, Bruno. You don't got to make these fake accounts.
You know he don't want to do that. He want to sit up there and have something he can report to when he goes back to TPP and have a conversation with his boyfriend Apollo. All they do is start drama.
What up, KS?
Apolito don't have
Christine is a liar.
Yeah, right. How come Alito don't have a wrench? Ooh. Hold on, that's not. Wait. Don't do that. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
No, I'm not. I don't even have the other phone in my hand.
Okay.
I apologize to the people in the chat. I still love y'all, but I forget about y'all sometimes. I put my other phone in my pocket.
You don't need to
It's not the
apologize.
real Lito.
Yeah, you don't need to apologize.
That's
G.
not real.
It's a Buno. It's a
The real Alito, I can identify, and it's not how he does it. And B, that was just made this year. Just saying.
Yeah, y'all on point.
Yeah, we know this. Come on. When you
Just
on the
say,
YouTube,
I know, Amish, you're not Bruno. I believe you. It's okay. We got it.
Buno.
But that Ulito is not the real Ulito. He thinks we're stupid. Bruno, you think you're stupid? We're stupid, but we're not. Duh.
I'm wondering how much he's getting paid to do this crap.
He ain't getting paid.
Yeah, I'd like to know too.
He's not getting paid.
He's getting paid a little piece of beer.
He might get paid by beer. He might be.
Yeah, probably about beer, but he ain't getting paid no real money off that shit. He's
Yeah.
just he want to be funny.
He might be. Or Chinese food. Who knows? Fuck you, Bruno. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You got to listen to me repeat.
No,
It's all
Christine,
good. It's all good.
get your shit off.
But after tonight, calling Summer scammer Summer and threatening to use my picture and let my city know, fuck you, Bruno. What are you gonna tell people that don't know about me? You think I'm this quiet, meager old woman? Fuck you.
Yeah, it's like that's what I don't understand. You're gonna go ahead and say, yeah, in the city wherever you at in Florida, yeah, Christine, Christine, and a picture of Fozzie because she just goes on YouTube.
There's a lady named Christine, and this is her dog.
Well, no, he has seen my real photo, and that's okay. I am not afraid of who I am.
Well, you cammed up, so it's not anything.
Huh?
I said, well, you cammed up, so it's not. I mean, it's not anything. It's just showing your face, and then you're gonna be like, okay, go in.
A, I'm not ashamed of anything. B, I don't need to hide anything. C, I do leave my house, Bruno, not my attic. I don't live in my attic forever. And my house doesn't smell like shit, Bruno. Nor do I turn my mic on and put by my asshole and shit, Bruno.
Just making 7-Eleven runs to get a beer and then take a shit on a fucking TV.
God.
Yeah, yo, I'm just like, yo, certified loser, man.
Channel 462 that we didn't dare put up, but it's okay.
I went looking for the panel and it was taken down.
Oh, it was never put up.
Oh, never put up.
It was never put up. You know, we gotta protect Bruno. The
420. What are you talking about?
Huh?
What panel you was talking about?
The one where Bruno shit himself.
Yeah, Channel 462.
And I thought it was all about freedom of speech. All I wrote in the chat is I said, damn, Bruno, you really shit yourself?
Freedom
and
of
that shit got blocked. And I still can't write in the chat no more.
Oh, they
I
blocked
don't really care. Just for writing that. On the freedom of speech channel. Ain't that some shit?
Ain't that some shit? So they blocked you.
Yeah. But I wound up getting on panel. One night I thought I was blocked. Nobody was there, so I tried to hop up. And they let me up mad quick. So I stood there. And Bruno tried to come at me.
Yeah, well, you know, I told you that I threatened him. I said, yo, every time I see you, I'm gonna roast the fuck out your dumb ass. Every time I see you. Nobody want to go to your channel. You just trying to talk about your channel, Bron.
Barbara, I was there. I saw the PB. Good night, Bruno. Shit all over where everybody could hear it. It's not up. It's not up, Barbara. I'm just letting you know. It's not up. And if you find it, let me know. Please.
Yo,
please,
all the
please,
people that do all this screen recording and shit. Somebody got that shit screen recorded?
Well, I think somebody does, but I don't think he's willing to give it yet. But Barbara, you know I love you. I absolutely adore you and think you were like one of the best people on YouTube. But just don't.
That's the same panel. Time did it happen?
No. Oh yeah, it's the same panel. But that's not why they took it down, because it ran for hours after that. For hours.
Somebody said it got formed BB.
Well, he did. It was a brief moment. You couldn't really tell. It wasn't even a second, I don't think.
Damn.
It wasn't even a second. Nobody even saw it, and I don't think it looked like a penis. But that's the same panel. Why are we protecting Bruno? I don't know. Tell me.
Who's protecting Bruno?
Really?
The fuck?
Bruno gets away with anything and everything.
Well, that's why when you call him out, yeah, that's true. Because when you call him out, there's to be like 2-3 people to no, I mean not even say that. Maybe 2 people to his rescue. But you're starting to change now. Because previously it was Apollo, and now he goes at Apollo.
Well, because Apollo goes at him for a purpose. And it's about damn time. Because Bruno is constantly yelling and screaming and interrupting everybody. And everybody talks all over it. And Apollo is finally calling his ass out.
Which is well deserved. Well deserved. I love it. I was like, finally, this drunk fuck gets put in his place. Motherfucker. About time. So I'm so tired of this shit. Thought I was gonna come with this panel to have fun. Fuck this. It's just been a crazy couple of days, y'all. Money 420. You seen what happened?
It almost sounds like somebody needs to send Bruno an AI doll so he can have a conversation with it.
Oh,
well, no, I think Dolan should send Bruno one of his rubber dolls.
Yeah. Have fun with it, finally get some type of attention he needs in his life.
I can't believe he had the nerve to come up on Miguel's.
I gotta watch
tonight and tell us to leave Miguel alone. Fuck you.
I really wish you messaged me so I could just hop over the panel and fucking dog walk this motherfucker.
I wish he would come up.
No, he has the nerve. He doesn't have the nerve to do it, and I'm sure he's being texted, don't do it. Bruno cannot think for himself.
Do it, Bruno. Don't listen to nobody.
Bruno cannot think for himself.
Hey Bruno, if you understand this, bro, I'm gonna seek your ass out. Watch what panels you go to, because you never know if a bird is gonna fly up there and fucking dog walk your ass.
Well, now you need to start
every panel.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, at least now we know he's lying, that he can change his name and make it own. And then he had the nerve, because apparently he still had a wrench. Not any longer, Bruno, you're hidden. Had a wrench. And come back in and still tried to comment. So, I'm just saying.
I can tell you, my pig. It's done and done.
But I gotta give Apollo credit that at least finally. Hey, Miss Amanda, how are you, baby doll?
Amanda.
We're just talking about Mr. Scaredy Cat Shitty Pants, man child.
Captain
I keep adding adjectives, don't I?
Yes. Captain Shitty Pants.
Yeah, the problem is I don't think Bruno would do half the shit he does without the liquid courage in his body.
I don't think Bruno would have to do half the things, not only without the liquid courage, but the people that keep texting him and making him feel like he is of importance.
Yeah.
You know what?
No, he had the nerve to type into chat calling Summer a scammer, and had the nerve to say he'll get my picture and he'll find out, he'll let the city know. Fuck you, Bruno. You don't scare me. See, that's the difference.
What the hell is your city going to do to you?
I don't know.
They have too much to worry about.
Well, and not only that, I do things in my city. Summer does a whole lot in her city. So,
Yeah.
and you sit in your attic and shit. You tell me.
Christine, you gonna get gangster on him soon?
We'll let him come up. I'll get things from the fucker. Little wimpy ass fat man. I tell him to suck his dick, but he can't find it, I'm sure.
So- oh man.
He'd probably need
Yeah,
100 times
I don't think he
microscope.
was drunk enough, Amanda. I'm sorry, Chaos. Sorry, I apologize for that.
Oh, you're fine.
I think I
All I
might
was to say is he'd probably need 100 times magnifying glass to find it.
Yeah, well, I think his neck is too fat to even bend his head down to look. And his waist is too fat to bend. Maybe he could spread his butt cheeks and find it the back way. I don't know. Bronsberg, right? He can find it the back way.
That's a bad deal.
Oh my God. Dingleberries.
Dingleberries, my God. God damn.
I'm in a mood. Can you tell? I have been for the last week between a migraine and trying to move numbers around and figure out budgets and sat in a meeting on a freaking hard chair, but they had chocolate for me. They did have chocolate for me. I got to give you that. They did have chocolate for me. I'm kind of wound up. I could finally relax a little bit.
I can't even.
What?
Nah, I can't because it was like I've been like traveling all over fucking place. Like traveling.
Why are you traveling all over?
Networking.
Oh, okay.
If it's for my own leisure, but then it's like I got work to do because then it's just like I do my own like spare thing.
Mhm.
But it's like I still owe people shit, and then there's new clients that's trying to hit me up. They're like, "Yo, I need to work with you," and I'd be like, "All right, cool. What's the budget?" "Yo, I'm gonna do it for the love." Fuck out of here! I'm not doing shit for the love. Pay me, motherfucker.
Oh, if you only knew the amount of budget I dealt with today. I was just saying.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a big deal. But yeah,
It was big. It was big numbers.
like this looked like that meme where it's like the woman is like all those trigonometry problems.
Yeah.
It's like, what is this?
Hey, but I think we saved about a little over 200. Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, it was good.
Either way, you save money that's above 1,000 is more. That's still good.
Yeah, well, I think we saved 200K today. Let's say it.
That's good. But
Depend on what you're saving 200K from. Could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing.
No, it was a good thing. It was good. It will benefit a lot of people.
yeah,
I promise. I would never do anything that didn't benefit the majority. I promise you that. Because I'm like Bruno. I'm for the people. Just saying.
That's right.
I was the people girl.
That's right. It's like, yeah. I say, not to spur off the topic, it just gets really annoying when people want to contact me and they be like, "Oh, Bronze, let's do work and blah blah blah." And then you tell them and be like, "Okay, yeah, we could work, but what's your budget?" And they be like, "Oh, well, just throw me the bone." I said, "Yo, what the fuck? You think I just be out on these streets for free? I don't travel 2 boroughs for nothing. Like, what the fuck are we doing? A train ride is still expensive, guy."
Yeah, well, and rent's expensive, food's expensive, leisure activities expensive. I'm just saying.
And then it's like if I was to be it's not even being a dick. I sit up there and say, you have to put in money for travel costs too. You know that, right? He's like, oh, that's no. It's business.
Part of our savings was certain people have to be included. But nobody ever said they had to be in person. So You save money by not having them travel, hotel, food. Just saying.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just saying.
People, I don't know. You know, it's really annoying to me when people just want freebies, like you just gonna give it out. It's like we don't do freebies here. I'm a business. You understand? I'm not one of these motherfucking goofballs that don't like what he does. He loves what he does, but it's just a fact that matter that I'm not willing to sit up there and give you motherfuckers freebies just because you want promotion for your shit and you think that I'm just gonna work off the behalf of the love which you thought it was. No, pay me what the fuck. Pay me for my time. Like what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean?
So
I
you
can
have
stand at home on panels all day. Like I could be doing that shit, but I don't because I have things to do.
so do you have your own business, or are you starting your own business, or do you work for somebody else, or are you like a 1099? Sorry, and tell me if I'm getting too nosy.
No. You don't have to say that. Well, I still work, but at the same time, it's like basically, oh fuck it, I say it. I'm comfortable with y'all. I do photography. That's like my main shit. So
Mhm.
basically, that's the business I'm at, and there's just be like people like dealing with learning the clientele, networking and shit. People would just be like, oh well, yeah, I would, let's work and blah blah blah. I'd be like, okay, that's cool, let's work. And then they'll like message me, like they'll be like, oh, let me get your Instagram, or let's get the number and blah blah blah. I say, okay, that's fine, right? But then it's just like, okay, so when you talk about this project you want to do you honestly think that I'm just gonna sit here and just be with you, just be like, do it for the love? No,
Hey, Summer.
fuck that. Like you have to tell me what your budget is, what you're trying to do, and then we consider you tell me what the payment plan is, and then we go off of that. Like I don't even see that's the thing. I'm respectful. I'm like, I don't even charge you to get me a fucking Metro card, which is the shit that they use for the train. I pay that myself. But let's just say I'm going out the city and I gotta take the railroad. Oh hell yeah, that's in the budget, bro.
You know, I had a friend that I have a friend that's a photographer, and he did corporate, and he has now changed to personal, and his biggest money is through graduation time. He
Yes.
will sell a graduation package for $700.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Mhm.
The biggest market I notice is definitely this time of year because you gotta consider prom,
Mhm.
prom, graduation, and
Mhm.
all that other stuff. And the only other time they always talk about in the industry is like weddings. They always gonna need somebody for weddings. Then,
Weddings are a little bit more
oh yeah,
cautious because if it's not perfect, the bride has to enjoy it. Hey, Chris, how's it going, honey?
Hey, I'm
Chris,
good.
we
I'm
Venus
have in
good.
shit.
the building. You
What up?
heard?
420.
You heard?
Lawrenceburg, you heard?
What's
Hey,
good, B?
Peyton.
Chilling.
Yo,
Cute,
Chris,
yeah.
you don't do photography, do you?
What was that?
I thought I seen a picture like an avatar. You doing photography? Like I thought you did photography.
Photography.
Yeah.
We mean like avatar. You mean like me just holding the camera or something like that?
No, I thought you did photography. I thought it was something.
Yeah, everybody do photography though. Yeah.
Nah, but like on some like for real shit. For real shit.
Nah.
Okay.
Low shit. Yeah.
Hold on, Nick. What are you doing with the flashlight? What the hell are you doing there, honey?
We found stuff on the curb.
Oh, you're okay. You're on the curbs again.
Nick
Anything
always,
good?
Nick is always doing.
I just found this bag and shit. Oh,
I saw you pick up a bag of doo doo.
no, this isn't that.
No Bruno's doodoo.
No Bruno's. No Bruno's.
Oh, you missed Bruno. You missed Bruno.
What happened? I heard Bruno took a shit or something shit on panel.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's better.
It
I
gets
don't
worse.
think he gets better than him shitting himself.
He shit himself.
Really?
He shit himself
He
on KPP.
he had the fucking nerve to show up on Miguel's
You heard?
And do what?
after an alt in the chat. You know those alts you don't know how to make.
Yo, he got too much time with his hands, yo.
Day one, I have been in meetings for the last 24 hours, and that I seen the title. I'll go through it though. I promise. By this weekend, I'll have caught up on all my emails. Yeah, he had the nerve in chat using an all calling Scammer Summer and Christine and gonna take Christine's
Oh.
picture and he's gonna get a hold of my city. Fuck you, Bruno. Yeah.
Well, the question is, did he use those? Did the dude wipes come in handy? That's all. You know,
I'm
just saying.
doubting it. He probably can't reach his fucking ass.
Oh my god, dude wipes my peeps.
He's probably still got skid marks from last week. Shit.
Oh my god.
You gotta borrow some diapers from Dolan.
Whew. Need to turn on the hydrant for his ass.
Ooh, a bidet would maybe work for him.
No, he needs a hydrant, not a bidet. Come on, he needs a hydrant.
Just an,
not the sprinkler, not the sprinkler.
Yeah, just an FYI.
The sprinkler cap off, yeah.
But you know, I don't know about. I have a bidet, and man, you can adjust it. Damn, had to lower that real fast.
J1, you are so nosy.
J1, what did he say?
He
What
said,
did he ask?
Christine was sitting up saying, talking about she's been meetings like for 24 hours. He's like, what kind of meetings? I'm like, God damn, J1, leave it be. Goddamn no. It's like J1 asks, that's how J1 is. He'll ask a question after question after question.
J1, I helped save over $200,000. We're good.
He's like, I won't ask again. I was like, all right, chill, man. I'm just joking with you, bro. It's all right.
What up, Katrina?
What you finding, Nick? What you finding?
What you said?
Her tickle seat, yeah. Fozzie, what are you doing? Why are you chasing critters? They may hurt you. You are a wimp. Come here. Fozzie, come. Oh, sorry. Thought it was me.
I feel like making a beer.
They're gone. What do you expect? They chase squirrels.
No, this isn't a squirrel. I can hear the large ruffling of the thing.
You know?
Oh, it's probably a skunk.
A big ass raccoon walking down my block, brother.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'd be thinking it is.
You in Brooklyn, bro?
Yeah. I don't know how them just be out here.
Yeah. They be walking out here like they hunchback.
Oh, they be dead ass
Right. There was one time I had 3 of them try to come in my house.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
I've had a raccoon train coming in my house. Trust me.
I would have shot that shit through the door.
Well, we
Oh, hell, I just pelted them with grapefruits. And then they went and chased the grapefruits. Like, okay, whatever.
Now the dog's not listening to him. I gotta beep him.
You know what you do? Get some Scotch bonnet pepper and cover them shits with fucking pancake syrup and shit. Let them eat that shit. I mean, they're gonna be gone looking for water. Or they bite into that shit like an apple.
Good plan.
They'll be on fucking fire. Yeah, dress it up for them. You know? Oh, they never came back after I did that.
I think my ass is gonna go for a beer run.
A beer run?
Yeah, go to the grocery store, aka the Ox Spot bodega down the street. Yeah, bro. That's the beauty about living in New York City. I got at least like 5 to 7 grocery stores like at my disposal on either.
You know what I'm saying? You get a hot turkey and cheese hero sandwich.
Feel
fresh.
me? Get a bacon, egg, and cheese real quick. You feel me?
Oh my
Hey,
god,
a
dog.
bagel, Arizona, or get some liquor if you want to.
See that's that shit I miss about New York, dog. You see,
You know,
we
I
get that
have,
shit
you
out.
know,
Then if I
you
feel
know,
like going outside randomly, I could be like, yo, the train is right down the block from my house.
You know what I mean?
Sometimes they take my train out of service at night. Fuck that. I don't feel like walking 3 to 4 blocks for the next train. Fuck that. That's the only bitch. Sometimes they do that. They'd be like, oh, construction. Fuck you. But yeah.
Or I could be running on some late night service. That should be mad slow.
Bruh.
The
And then
G
when the
train to put
train,
that shit on one track and shit.
nah, D train is usually fine. It's the A train that be mad bootleg, bro. Because it runs fucking local. And I'm like, oh fuck. Hate that shit.
Yeah, the A train is a long line too.
It is. Oh. Yeah. You know what's funny, 420? It's like, you know, I be in Greenpoint a lot.
I'll be out there.
Ironically, it was like, yo, imagine if I did
Damn, Greenpoint. That's right under the fucking BQE. God damn.
The
Yeah.
BQE kind of divides it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
American Greenpoint.
Yeah, over because I always get off at the same spot on the G line, fucking Greenpoint Ave, and I'd be going to this market that's over there, and I'd be like, "Yo, imagine if I seen 420." Well, you wouldn't know what I look like unless I showed you. But you'd be like,
do you know what he looks like even?
you know.
My
But
point.
maybe it might be like, yo, maybe he might have a phone out and he says keywords like Christine or Chris or something like that.
Word.
Like, yo, I'm Brownsburg.
I recognize voices now. If I heard you talking this shit, I'm Leo Bronze.
It's like, yo, you Brownsburg? It's like, yeah, motherfucker.
You're right.
You found me.
Word. I was telling Alex that one day. He kept talking about I never came up. You'll never know how I look. I said, Alex, I know your voice. So if you're ever next to me and you speak, I know who you are.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Look, yo, bro, you take the G line often, and I'm like, yo, you know, ironically, I've been taking the G line often, so you never know.
I'm on the G train almost every night.
Exactly. So you might find me like on a weekend.
We probably done been on the same train.
Yeah, I'm always taking a G somewhere. You start taking that train. I might see you. I gotta see if your phone is out. If you put out a blunt or a cigarette, I'll be like, yo, is that
most of the time I got a cigarette or a blunt in my hand and shit.
Yeah,
always got my shirt on and my hoodie.
Yeah,
I look like the suspect, but if you go to the most suspect looking person, say, yo, you 420? I'm like, yo, what up?
It's like, yo, look at this hood banger. Is this 420?
And remember, he's white, okay? He's white, Bronze.
He's white?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm light.
No. Oh, he's light. Okay, bet. It's just gotta look for a man in a black hoodie that's light skinned.
Mm-hmm.
Just randomly catch him out.
I gotta change my color now because I'm always in all black. Everybody gonna know me.
Oh, you in all black all the time?
Not all the time, but I wear black a lot.
420. Just don't be getting on a train looking like a panhandler.
Oh hell no.
Just don't do that.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
Just look for the avatar. Just look for the avatar. Just look for his avatar.
I just look like all fucked up. I won't even dress nice. Like I'll put on some fucked up shit.
Because you know how people be coming on the train looking like a character. You be like, that motherfucker is suspicious, yo.
When I walk in the train, people kind of look at me.
He never goes in the front door.
Yeah, I always come through the gate. On the bus, I go through the back door. In the train, I go through the gate.
I do the same shit, bro.
It's just getting crazy. $3 for the train and bus.
Nah, you just gotta be careful at certain stations. So that's all. Because I don't be trying to get caught by the cops. Securities don't mean shit to me.
I hop right in front of the security. He just yells at me every night. Hey, yes, sir. I say, yeah, next time. Yeah, okay.
You get something good? You get something good, Nick?
You just find some random shit. What's that heart? What's that heart thing you got right there? Is this some random shit that was just left on a corner? Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
What is he saying? Follow. That's it.
Get your right, wipe your ass, Bruno.
Yeah, you know, one thing about follow your heart. Got you.
Mm-hmm.
Smart man. That's the thing about Nick Johnson. Nick Johnson will do so much random shit, but it's entertaining at the same time. I'll be sitting there looking at the panel with Nick Johnson and all. I said, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yo,
Then I
he's
started
always
to watch.
doing something.
That's why I enjoy it. I'd be like, "What are you doing?"
I seen him in one panel. He was working out, chilling. I put on another panel. He's in the pool somewhere.
Yeah, the last time
Putting
I
fight
seen him,
in the
he was in
punching
the
bag.
pool.
I'm like, yo, bro, what you doing?
Yeah,
He's always
I was
doing
like,
something.
"Fuck, Nick, what are you doing, man?" You don't do that shit. All right, let me go get this fucking beer. I'm gonna probably be in the chat. I'm gonna see y'all, man. Get this beer real quick.
I'll be live for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bring
stay
back that
on.
roast
Good.
beef with cheese. You heard?
Right, let me get that bacon, egg, and cheese real quick, kid. Get that bacon,
You
egg,
heard?
and cheese with
A
an
little chopped
Arizona.
cheese.
Yo, I haven't had chopped cheese in a minute, man.
You got to go to the right spot though.
Nah,
I
I know.
got you soon.
Yeah, I told Christine when I come to Florida, she gotta hook me over to chopped cheese. She said
I
the
even,
donuts are crack.
since I don't have a grill like they do, I even have a cast iron that I can do it on and not ruin my pans.
Yeah, it works well. You know,
Mhm.
Fuck that. I'll make one in an air fryer. I don't give a fuck.
I feel you.
It's not the same, but I do have a black stone I could do it on.
You said a black stone.
A black stone.
Oh, okay. You said a
You know what
stone.
black stone is?
Nah.
Really?
I mean, you said a stove or a stone?
Stone, black stone.
STONE?
Uh-huh.
No, what the fuck is that?
It's a grill, but has the griddle on it. It's very popular grill.
I was about to say, Christine, what you cooking like it's the old ages?
Is it for like camping? Something like that?
Yeah. Well, but I have
We
one of
got
my yard.
A
My,
Brooklyn deli grill in his crib.
I was like,
but
that
we
shit hit different. I was like, what the fuck you be doing in Florida?
but we have one for camping too.
Okay, good. See, I be watching those YouTube videos on how they be cooking food. It's like the survival way. I be like, yo, I love that shit. Next time I go hiking, I'll try that.
Because on camping we can do bacon and eggs and hash browns all on one.
Oh, man, that sounds good. I like it when they buy the fish and then they have it in that plastic bag and they take it out and be like snow all
Mhm.
over the place and they just put it on that shit. I'm like, yo, that's nice. God damn, that looks nice, yo.
Mhm.
Yeah,
24/20. You said something earlier?
yeah. All right, I'm gonna go
I
make
think
the
so.
story
I don't remember though.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Caleb.
as well.
Oh, Chris, what's been up, honey?
Nothing much. I just heard that there was a fight with Elon Musk and some dude in the White House today or some shit. I don't know if you heard about it.
Fill me in. I've not heard a damn thing.
Yeah. What about the Social Security?
What?
That payments they're gonna be cutting payments or some shit. I saw that in a news article.
What do you mean they're cutting payments?
I heard they trying to chop my food stamps or cut them in half or something.
We knew that was coming.
I didn't. I'm pissed off.
Hmm.
I want to hear the Social Security thing.
Let's see if I can find that article. If I can drop it in the back. So,
I thought MAGA said they're not touching Social Security or Medicaid. I'm just asking. Isn't that what I heard? Where's Mitchell when you need him so that he can spin it? Yeah, Chris is trying to find it. something to do with Social Security. And, we knew it was coming. It's completing Project 25. Just saying it.
I'll take a look at that.
Man, hold on. Oh, you got to read the full article in Smart App, and I don't have that.
I'm sorry?
You got to read the full article in that app, and I don't have the app.
Oh, okay. Sure
But
that-
I'm gonna look. But I'm gonna look at the title and see if I can find it elsewhere. So hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it in another one. Security.
Got that new phone. Oh shit. Oh shit. That hurt dope right there. Beep, 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 beep. You can do shit. I got this thing. It's so Nirvana. It's a heart-shaped box.
That's
Come
nice.
as you are, as I want you to be. Then I found this thing. I don't know if you could like do all sorts of shit with that, like work out, put it under your feet. Hold on, what's up? Like this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get my motherfucking swole on. I'll make sure my shorts are on my ass. Hold on. Oh yeah, you feel that? Oh, it's gotta have some kind of resistance. Fuck if I know. Some pow. Right.
Sun out.
Hell yeah! Now I'm a member of the Sun Pow Nation. Now what else we got? We got this dope ass backpack. I think it's for moms. They can like put their diapers in there for their babies and shit. But I made it my trash bag that I just put my water in. So that's all we got left. You're gonna have to take a hit, go back out, and get some more stupid shit. Oh, no, we should put this up. I was thinking in the kitchen. That's not bad. If I don't break it, hold on, dude, I'm hot as shit right now. Why is it so hot, man? Oh, this fan's a piece of shit. Oh, clickety clack, clickety clack. Mute up.
Let's go. Let's see. Oh, so basically they declared a lot of people dead. Now they have to resurrect them. But they have to come in to show they're not dead.
What do you mean by declaring people dead?
Well, people that were getting Social Security, so Doge, because of Doge, put them as dead, so they're not receiving their Social Security. There's millions now that have to go into the Social Security office with ID prove they're not dead. The fuck?
So I guess the real ID needs not work. It's not good enough for them. They got to go into the office now.
I assume so. Katrina, I like the one with the eyes. I'm just reading it from you. They're calling it Day of the Living Dead. Oh, it seems to be more of New York. Here, I'm gonna put it. It seems to be more of New York. Hold on. Let me put this. So it says, what might be called Day of the Dead, living is being continually played out in Social Security Administration, SSA office in upstate New York, and are likely across the country. So they're playing with people's Social Security. They're starting to play with it. You know, because they had all these dead people, they said, that were receiving Social Security, but they can't prove that. So now this is their way of proving it by just deleting them all and saying they're no longer with us, but now we have to resurrect them. What about JD Vance? Oh, I know, right? JD Vance killing the Pope.
Oh,
Out of all people to see before he dies. Just saying. Just saying. What you doing, Nikki? You sitting in the curb? Nikki, what you doing? Oh, he's blocked it. He muted himself. I can't unmute him. What else is up, Chris? Haven't seen you in a while.
Not much. Just laying low.
Why are you laying low? Somebody looking for you?
Huh?
Why are you laying low? Someone looking for you?
No, I'm not looking.
What do you think about the Gala Bruno coming up on Miguel's panel?
What happened? Tell me what happened about that.
He was in chat under an alt name called Super Friends Audit.
Oh, okay.
Saying a few shitty words, and then just popped up on panel and told everybody, leave Miguel alone, he's a grown man, blah, 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 blah. Fuck you, Bruno, and took his ass down real fast. I just think that takes a lot of gall. And for him to even appear on somebody else's panel that he's done nothing but put down. Bruno, what goes around comes around. Just remember that. Goes around, comes around. We're watching, Nick. We're watching. See what you get. Anything good. We're watching. I just think it takes a lot of gall. You know, he doesn't go to other channels. That's what he says, isn't it?
All right.
What do you think Apollo going after him the way he goes, Bruno does? You know, every time Bruno talks, Apollo interrupts. You know, Bruno did that for how fucking long? Let me show my big fat mouth. Let me shut my big fat mouth. Let me get this out. Why do you all interrupt me? Maybe because that's all you do. You think the channel's about you. Oh, Bruno, it's not about you. Sorry, I'm in a mood, and Bruno triggered it. So it's a Bruno night. And I don't know if Summer's going live or not. I know Money came up for a little bit. Summer, is your plan to go live tonight? What you doing, baby girl? I really like those eyes, Katrina. I gotta admit. I really like them. Oops, let me take me off here. No, there we go. Oh, it's just you and I, Chris. It is you and I, baby doll.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. I'm dropping you. I almost dropped you. What's this about?
I don't know how the hell I was backstage. I'm over here talking to myself.
I don't know how the hell you got backstage. I didn't put you back there.
I probably pressed something. Damn, I forgot what I was
Probably
doing.
put yourself backstage. So you have to deal with it.
I'm
Right?
good backstage. I like chilling backstage.
Mm. Yeah, no, not so much. I get to do that. Someone can say that.
Damn, I broke myself up. I was gonna say something. I forgot.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, we was talking about Summer going live. This is your shift right here, Summer. You got this. I smoked a blunt. Probably gonna roll up one more. See how much longer I make it.
Ooh, what's this? 7 hours ago. There seek answers from. Shit. Oh, wait a minute here. What's this? Hold on.
What is it? What is it about, Chrissy?
Senator Democrats wondering about the cuts on Social Security. Seven hours ago. Yeah, and people think that things are happening. He's doing good till it affects them. Oh. Oh, shit. Hold
What
on.
happened?
Hold on, I'm bringing it up. Hold on, I gotta find one that's not behind a paywall. Here, let's do the hill. So apparently Dose is going to cut Social Security. So here is what we're doing here. We put this in here. Where's Amanda? She would know. Amanda, you still out there watching, baby girl? So Democrats call. Oh, Jesus, I hate that damn thing. Hold on. Push it up. Here we go. So how did that go? Why? Oh, I didn't do that. Democrats call on Social Security watchdog to investigate Doge cut impacts. And it's Social Security. It was 7 hours ago. Schumer started it. Hold on. go. Here we go. Well, like I said, everybody thinks that, I keep being told by these Republicans that they're not going to touch Social Security or Medicaid, and I disagree. I 100% disagree. That is a huge portion of our budget. Oh shit, not what I want. Nope, that's not what I want either. Jesus, I'm just gonna get what I want tonight. Okay. So, Democrats are pressuring the acting inspector general for Social Security for answers about how changes to the agency's operations under the Trump administration are impacting services while raising concerns about the disruption of benefits. I don't know if people have been affected by this yet. I haven't really heard anything. But Doge is in there. Doge is in Social Security, Medicare, CMS, Medicaid. We know this. Does everybody think they're just going to walk out and say, okay, everything's hunky dory? They talk about the dead people, the people that are 100 years old, but they've not shown receipts of any monies going to them. Why not? Optics, people, optics. Smoke and mirrors. They want the American people to feel they're safe. They don't want MAGA to turn against them. So they're putting flat out fabricated lies. Hey, so Chris,
Yes.
are the Advantage plans for those like under 65 that are in disability, do you need to look for it? Are they offering, like those cards to buy food or gas or whatever?
Some
Okay.
plans.
Oh, shit.
Not all, but some.
What about, oh shit, where'd I go? What about like United Healthcare? I haven't looked at my husband's Medicare.
I don't work with
United
United Health.
Healthcare. Okay. I guess I have to look at his benefits, don't I?
Yeah.
Because I have an Advantage plan.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's Aetna. I have Aetna. Advantage.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I know I can get OTC, I think like $35 a month.
How much?
$35 a month for OTC.
Okay.
I do know that. I've just never used it.
Well, don't do mail order. Just go get your shit. Go to the store yourself.
Yeah. Go to my Publix or CVS or Walgreens.
Yeah.
Well, I don't do mail order.
Why not? Because they jack up the prices.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm going to sit down. And not that I need the stuff, but you know something? I know this sounds horrible, but I am going to use the government benefits, whether it's my insurance or not, to the best I can at this point. Because you screwed me, I'm taking it back.
Yeah, the OTC, you can buy a lot of vitamins,
Sure.
a lot of
And and I've got a 2-year-old that I need
first aid
ibuprofen
kits.
for, Tylenol for. I've got a 26-year-old who gets headaches and migraines. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I got friends I can buy for. Don't give two shits. I'm taking it full advantage of it. Full advantage of it. And I'm gonna check in too. I know I got silver sneakers. I do know that.
Hmm.
I just got to look at the benefits and I have to look at my husband's benefits. But my husband has Medicare, but we also have that, the supplement that he needs to pay for everything else.
Right.
I mean, like his oxygen doesn't cost us anything, and he's got a concentrator, a tank, and a portable. Doesn't cost us a penny.
Is the portable? Is it runs off a battery, or is it just the small B tanks?
No, it runs. They tried doing the tanks with us.
No, don't do those.
And and I absolutely refuse. They tried dropping them off. I said, I'm not accepting those. He needs the little backpack thing.
Energen. Yeah.
Yeah, that you can charge it or run off batteries. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't playing with the little tanks. I told him, I said, feel the difference. How do you expect this man to do this? Get out of here.
Came with a car charger too, right?
Yep. We're having enough little issues with it because, he's been such a proud man and strong, and this has been a really tough journey. Hey, school, how's it going, sweetheart?
Hey, school. What's going on, bro?
Yo, two of my favorite peeps. What's going on?
Chilling,
Yeah,
chilling.
Thanks for
we're
reaching
just
out, Chris.
gonna-
That was cool, man. That was cool.
Mhm.
It was interesting because someone brought up your name. We were talking about you, and then you reached out to me like a couple hours later. So that was funny. On
Yeah.
Northwood's press channel, they were just like, "Oh, Chris Cab." I was like, "Fuck yeah, he's made cool." I was like, "I haven't spoken to him in like a little while," and then fucking a couple hours later, you reached out to me. That was weird.
Oh, okay.
You get those videos I sent you and Gina and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want me to keep sending you them, or like I can take you off that list? I got you like.
Nah. You can.
All right, cool. You just let me know,
Interesting,
like.
bro.
All
How
right,
come I
cool.
got no videos?
Well, yeah, I love you, Christine. I got some videos for you too, baby.
Chris, will you send me the videos, please?
They're different types of videos that I'll send you, Christine. You know what I mean?
Chris will send me the video. You do realize Chris will send me the videos.
Yeah, but did you hear what I said? You get different types of videos from
Yeah, shut up.
me.
Just an FYI, Bruno's
Yeah.
probably lurking at us. He's already tried tonight.
Who is?
Bruno.
What?
You know,
Yo, listen, Christine, you gotta
Mr.
just
Shitty
stay
Pants.
away. You gotta don't let him bait you, all right? Because if I was awake that day when you went up on that, I would have fucking came there and said,
I
I would have
wasn't.
grabbed you and pulled you away. 'Cause
I
that was
wasn't. What the hell are you doing, Cat? I
that was
wasn't.
a
No,
that was a
tonight.
lose situation. I felt so bad for you.
Why? I handled myself well, I thought.
No, no. You always handle yourself well. That's not the point. The point
Mm.
is you don't want to get yourself involved in a lose situation.
Well,
That's what.
tonight it wasn't over there. He decided, first of all, to use an alt in Miguel's, and then decided to come up on panel.
Which panel?
Miguel's.
Miguel's panel, yeah. He'll let anybody up. Like I don't think 420 would. I don't know if 420 would let him up.
Oh no,
Yeah.
we're inviting Bruno. Come on,
You are.
Bruno.
You are. But
Oh,
see, this might be a lose situation. That's what I'm trying to get you at. You cannot speak to him rationally. You know that, right? Like it's just going to be screaming nonsense. You know that.
it's okay. I'm gonna
I
move.
tried. Chris, you've watched me evolve as a person on panel, right? Because you were on the
Yeah.
panel before me. You've seen me try to speak to Bruno rationally and then me put my head through a wall and continue to
Mm.
try to do it. And I won't do it anymore. That's why I don't even go over to TPP at all. But I don't even try to speak to
Didn't
him
I see you
rationally.
over there recently?
No, you haven't.
Okay.
The last time you've seen me over there was over a month ago,
Uh,
and it was the time that they first of all I'm blocked. I cannot speak in the chat. So
mm.
much for free speech or whatever. So I'm not allowed to
There's a
to
common theme here. I keep hearing this from everybody.
yeah. The last time I was up there, I tried to have a conversation with Eli, and he avoided me. He would not, and I think he knows my MO. He knows how I'll set somebody up, especially in like a debate or something. I'll start speaking to them, and then I'll set them up. I'll ask them innocent questions, but they're actually not innocent once I get to the point. And he left. He wouldn't speak. Now, I'm not saying he ran away from me or if it was even like that's why he left, but he
No,
definitely
somebody
would.
probably started shit.
Yeah,
Like
he wouldn't speak to
Josephine.
me. He wouldn't speak to me because
That kid.
and that was the day that Amanda went up there, and I was so happy for her because later Amanda went up there. I was off panel, and Amanda asked him straight up, "How come you don't? Why do you let Bruno do the things that he do?" And he gave the politician answer,
Oh,
and
that must have been the day Bruno shit and that
no, 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 no. That
live's
was
not up
way,
there.
way before
Oh,
that. But
I'll have to look for that live.
she also asked him that too. And Money 420, I see you writing in the chat. I saw you go up there the other day, and I felt so fucking bad for you, bro. Like, did anybody see that when 420 went up there the
Mm,
other day?
no.
Oh man. 20, I seen that, bro. Cause I'll lurk and I'll watch shit here and there if somebody tells me. 20 went up there just to say what's up. And it was the day that uh Apollo and I think it was Bruno, but it was definitely Apollo, just for 2 hours straight spoke about how on Summer's panel all we do
Uh,
is talk shit. And it was
yeah.
so funny because that day we went live on Summers and we had a great fucking panel talking about auditors, talking about 1A. TPP wasn't even mentioned. And then that night, Apollo went on for like an hour and a half, well, maybe 45 minutes, just about all the people over there. So I found that really, really funny.
But yeah, have you noticed in summers we don't even talk about them anymore?
I know, that's what I'm saying. It was hilarious how Apollo tried to express his point by saying that, like, I'm doing it right now, so I'm guilty, kind of
Well,
like an oxymoron because
but
I'm
Bruno
talking shit
started
about.
the shit tonight. Bruno started
Yeah,
the shit tonight.
and
Franz,
then
what?
20
Find
went
out
over
what
there.
panel it was.
20 went over there, and we were talking about how panels should welcome new people or extend an olive branch. And 20 went over there and was just like, "Yo, I just want to say what's up. I hope everything's good." And Money for Bruno fucking just screamed at him. Yeah, see, Bronzebird, you were there, Bronzebird. You know what's up. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That Bronzebird's saying he's just backing me up what I'm saying. Thank you. And it was such bullshit. Bruno was fucking screaming at the top of his lungs at 420, man.
You
You
know,
know,
I have to share. And yeah, I'm talking shit tonight. And I really don't give two flying
yeah, I don't
fucks.
care
Okay,
either, man.
but anyway, you know, a while back, me and Futoy got into it because I was telling him about Florida's laws, and he's telling me I'm wrong, and I'm telling him I live this. You read this,
Right,
okay?
right.
And then he got mad and did a 1-to-1 and tried putting me down that I interrupt him
He
and
did a
I
one-on-one by himself, though, right? By himself?
no. No, I think he did it. No,
Oh,
he
he
did
did
it
it
by
with you?
himself.
Okay, all right.
No, he did it by himself, I
Because
think,
he
now
likes
that
to
I
do
think
that.
about it. But and then hey Summer, baby girl.
Hey,
Summer,
Summer.
great job tonight. Great job today, on the outreach. Great job. My mom says great job, too.
Thank you, thank you. I'm in a bubble bath. I thought I'd come up and say what's up.
My mom loves you. Go
Enjoy
ahead.
your bubble bath. So then he did that one-on-one with you after going after you a couple of times, and
Oh, fucking.
and and I don't understand why it's everybody else. And then he's after Lisa. Lisa's ever hardly gone up there, especially when Futoy's there. And then he did it again and is calling Lisa a troll. Are you fucking kidding me?
He's a minion. He's a minion. He's a yes man.
You
He's a
know,
sycophant. He's a
he
sycophant.
doesn't like when he thinks, or, well, not when he thinks, when
He's a
people
sycophant.
are more articulate than him, live the life of
He's a
him,
joke.
have
He's a joke.
facts. He
He's a
can't handle it.
He's a joke. My problem with him is like, when I got on the panels for the first time, yes, I definitely interrupted, went crazy, and I'll do it from time to time, especially if I get, riled up. But like Summer will point out, oh, like Summer wrote me an email the other day, right? And what did you write? Like, we got this, just positive shit. It's just always positive, That's how you wrap
Hmm.
shit up, And Futoy, I was on that panel and I interrupted him one time after me being there for 45 minutes. One time, and it was an accident. And then he went off on a tangent. Like, you're
Because
always interrupting
he
people. Like,
he has to be the only one with the knowledge.
it's hilarious. Hilarious. I was like, bro, are you
Are you
serious?
fucking
Like,
kidding me?
yeah, I was like, bro, I interrupted you once. And I've been here for like 45 minutes. Like, this
Well,
is what you're going with?
my logic is if he doesn't like being interrupted, or if he is the one who thinks he only knows the thing by googling it, then maybe you need to go to a different panel or start your own fucking panel
Yeah.
so that you can hear yourself. You're right.
He's just using my reputation against me in a
Well,
negative
and
way. It's
he needs
bullshit.
to back
It's
off,
bullshit.
Lisa.
It's
That's
bullshit.
bullshit. Lisa doesn't hardly go up there, and he's still fucking talking about her.
It's all about Eli. It's all about Eli with Futoy. He's a sycophant, and I don't know. And he even admitted it. He admitted to Eli that he was one of his minions, and Eli was like, "Yo, chill, bro. That's not positive. What are you doing?" He didn't even realize what he was saying was negative. Like,
No, he needed a dick in his mouth.
it was hilarious when Eli was like, what do you mean, man?" And he's like, and I'm like, "Oh my God, shut your mouth, Futoy. What are you saying right now?" Like, don't you
But
know
like
that
I said, Bruno does. I'm not Bruno. Futoy does not live the things he Googles.
he's just a sycophant, man. Everything Eli does is amazing. Have you ever heard Futoy ever say anything bad against Eli in his ever once? Ever.
No, no.
Never. Never. That's a sycophant. That's a yes man. And that's what Eli likes around him. He does not like people who question any type of his behaviors at all.
Well, I'm going to
I
tell
won't
you,
follow someone like that.
I'm not at this point.
I
I'm
will
not
not follow.
blaming Eli for Bruno's low self-esteem and get stroked by Eli. I'm not blaming Eli for Futoy calling Lisa a troll or trying to put you in your place or trying to put me in my
No, but I
place.
put no. If you think for a second, I don't know where you had this change of heart at, but let me gently remind everyone: Eli is the one that puts the battery on people's backs. So
That's right. I was going to
yeah, he
interrupt
does
you,
own that
Christine,
shit.
but I didn't. But I agree with Summer.
Well, Eli, run out of batteries, would you please?
Because he used to do it to me. He did it to everybody,
He
and
did
you
it
know
to
what I'm saying.
all
He
of
gets
us.
so wrapped up in the just of everything. You know what I
Yes.
mean? So
Yes.
yeah,
It's a good word,
he as
wrapped
a
up.
leader. See, a leader is supposed to set a tone, and he could easily sit there and say da 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 da, but he doesn't.
Fuck it.
So
Fuck yeah. And you do, Summer. You tell
He's not.
people.
He's not a leader.
No.
well, exactly, that's my point.
Yep. And like he's a leader, but he's just not a good one because you can see all these
Nah,
people
he's not
following
a
him.
leader. He's
How
not
do
a
you
leader.
figure a leader?
What you mean though, Chris, is that he's not a good one, right? Isn't that what you mean? Because he does have people that follow him. So
Yeah, he
It
has people
doesn't
that
mean he's
follow
a
him, but
so
that
that
leader.
doesn't
makes
mean
you a
that he's
leader,
not
but just
leading.
not a good one. That's all I'm
I
saying.
mean, what is he?
I'm not
If he's a
disagreeing.
leader, what is he doing for his people that he's leading? What is
What
he
I
doing?
mean, also badly. He's doing nothing for them. He's a bad leader.
There
That's
you
all I'm
go.
trying. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not like disagreeing with you. He's bad. Like he's just too wrapped up. Summer said it perfectly. He's he's too wrapped up.
And this wouldn't be all going on if A, Bruno didn't make an alt and go into chat, or B, since he was blocked in chat, come up on fucking panel.
Chris, you're the one that amazes me the most, though. How he went against you. I mean,
Yeah,
because I
what
understand
mean.
some people, and I don't back Eli for it. I just see why he went against people because he couldn't handle it. But you, I mean, you didn't do anything to threaten his like. I couldn't fucking. I was just like, what, Chris? That was like the final straw.
Yeah, I ain't do shit to him
I
either.
couldn't believe it. If anything, you were trying to mediate. You understand, right? Like I'm saying, like you were trying to extend olive branches both ways and help out. Because if he was a real leader, he'd come over here to Summer's channel and chop it up with her. Because it's about the cause. That's what
And I
420.
never did anything to him. He got upset with somebody else. They got in a fucking pissy match, and every single time, I'm the one that got thrown in the fucking middle.
You're interesting though, Summer, because you are a leader. So like when
Absolutely.
when two bucks
That's
go
the
at
part.
it, that's what's
No,
interesting.
no, he's not a
He's
buck.
not a
Though.
buck.
Come on, man.
I mean, you think that I'm giving him positive things? I only say he's a leader because people follow him. He's a bad leader, though.
I
That's all.
understand. I understand. I understand.
What I mean by
He's
that.
like the Pied Piper with all the mice behind him, leading
Right.
him to the water.
Some ain't gonna take no shit. You know what I mean? Like she ain't gonna take no shit. And look what happened. You know what a buck does, right? Like a buck goes into. Like, I'm a
No,
hunter.
but
Right?
no. Oh, school, that's what you're missing. I
Right.
really did nothing to him. Like, I have never done nothing to Eli. Him and someone else would get into it, and I was, you know what I'm saying?
Collateral
I was
But he
damage.
took it out
collateral
on you.
damage.
He took it out on
Yes,
you.
100%.
Yeah.
I've never done nothing but have Eli's back. I didn't
That's
go
right.
off. And it really, even after I left, I didn't snap until fucking Bruno came up there with his bullshit finally one
I
night. And then
remember
I
that
let everything
day.
out. And to be honest with you, I still ain't let everything out.
I know.
I'm still protecting his little bitch ass. And
And
he
you were being
knows it.
so real. You were being so real that day, man. That day that
So
you were
fuck him,
speaking
man.
out, I could
People really
feel
show
it.
who they are. And you know
Yeah,
what?
they do.
You just got to sit back and you got to watch. And I promise you, everybody shows their face.
That's right. No, you're right. No, I don't.
And then
I don't follow.
Bruno again, starting it tonight.
Yep. I refuse. I'll never be on it again. It was a month ago. Was the last day that I was up there, and I'm fed up. I tried a couple times, because I don't have a problem with like 95% of the people over there. It's a couple of the people, but the real problem is with the leader of that show. That's my problem. I won't follow someone like that. I won't. He's not for the cause. He's not for the cause. That's the bottom line. 420 went over there, and Bruno treated 420 like that. That fucking pissed me off so bad. That made me so mad. Did you ever see that, Summer, or no? When Bruno shit all over 420, screaming at him?
I missed that too.
Yeah, Bronsberg wrote in there. It was at 5 a.m. because he was backing up what I said. He went over there just nice. What's up? How's everybody doing? And he got shitted on. And that's what I think. That's the type of what that fucking channel makes people into, man. It ain't cool. Futoy does the same shit. If you're
Yep.
against Eli, I'm against you.
But Lisa's not even against Eli.
Yeah, you're right. That's just another one. You're right. That's a whole different story.
And
You're
what?
right.
And what? Lisa's had maybe 2-3 conversations when Futoy's on panel. Fuck you,
Yeah,
Futoy.
he's out of his mind. I was
He
against.
had that shit
Hey,
messed up in his
Christine.
own. Eli thinks everybody's against him because behind the scenes he's being a sneaky fucking snake, and
Yep.
so his own fucking self bullshit eats him up and makes him paranoid like a fucking duck fiend, wondering
Yep.
everybody fucking they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that, they're gonna do like
Yep.
I said, there's still shit that I ain't you know what I'm saying?
You're right,
Because it is
Summer.
what it is, dude. Like my character gets fucked with. I watch people that you know what I'm saying just I ain't ever, and they definitely doing. It's just all weird as fuck right now, and yeah, my feelings is hurt, but you know what?
But you admit
I'm
it.
gonna
That's what the
let that
best
bridge
part.
play itself out.
That's why you're real, Summer, and I love you because you can admit that. You can overcome that. I don't care how I fucking look. I'm going to tell you exactly how I feel. My feelings was hurt. Do you think that makes me fucking wrong? Go fuck yourself. You're real. And Summer, would I be wrong if I said this? Because I tried to tell Futoy that I believe that some of those sock accounts are Eli telling me, oh, give all your money to Summer. Do you know a couple of those sock accounts that are like, fuck you, school, you're over there giving your money to Summer? And I'm like, yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Fucking.
Eli has accounts.
So that's what I tried to tell Futoy, and he went crazy. And is that
Maybe
is that a
it's
crazy?
Stockholm syndrome. He's not going to believe anything.
That's not a crazy statement. What I just said. That he wrote one of his sock accounts was like, "Oh, school, you're just over there giving all your money to Summer," and I'm like, "Oh, what do you mean when she does outreach? Yeah, when she does fucking outreach."
Listen. I caught his ass. He went and wrote with his
Yeah.
alt. And then he went and wrote with Zay. First, he went and wrote with Zay. He was thinking he was going to write with his alt. He wrote in with Zay Zay's fucking name. And then
Ah,
he went and
Right.
wrote with. So, yes, he has alt. I don't give a fuck what he says.
sucker, got caught. A snake. That's a snaky move.
And he tried saying that it wasn't Zay Zay, it must have been an alt. No.
They had a wrench. And then he
They
said,
had a wrench.
and then he said, he said, it was hacked. I said, no, it has a wrench. He said, well, maybe they hacked and put a wrench on it. I said, Eli, that's not how the way it fucking works, you genius.
We got a
He plays dumb.
screenshot
He
of
plays
it
dumb.
instantly.
Right? He plays dumb. I want to ask him, Summer, why I'm blocked in the chat. Because I did it the other day with someone to do a test. And I'm like, can you read my chat right now? And they're like, I can't see it. And I know why I was blocked, but I want to ask him. But I know what he'll say to me, right? Oh, I don't know. I didn't do that. I have other people here that work for me, But I'd love to hear. I know that's what he'll say. But that's what I was trying to ask him that day. I was like, I have one question for you. Please don't leave. And he left. He said okay to me, too. That was the last time I was on there. Because I know I said the S word. I got blocked because I said the S word.
Okay, say Summer.
I know it's a joke. I'm trying to make a joke. It's,
I know.
it's supposed to be funny. But I know what he'll say to me, right, Summer? He'll just say, "Oh, I don't know why you're blocked. I didn't know that. Someone must have, He'll just play politician.
He can't take accountability. Instead, he allows this shit to get like this. And the funny thing is because he continues to pass accountability and not own anything and pass the ball on everybody else, what he thinks is it's
I
gonna
know,
fall down
Summer.
in his lap.
You,
It's gonna fall down
you,
in his lap. I can
you
promise you
just
that.
you just summed it up perfectly when you went, because that's what it is. You pass the buck to somebody else. That makes my fucking blood boil. I hate when I hear that shit. I hate it when I hear people fucking. Oh, it makes me so fucking mad. Oh, I got all these people that work for me now. You're not fucking, millionaire. Just stop it. You're
Eli is a
things.
narcissistic. Even if you people
Yes.
are bought the channel, he knows every fucking thing that is going on.
Thank you. Thank you. I've heard him too when he says he's waking up for work and then he comments on something that happened 2 hours earlier. And I
Exactly.
hear it and I just laugh to myself. I don't even say anything, but I laugh. I'm like, yo, does anybody realize that he just said, oh, I heard this person say that they were doing this. Did anybody hear that? And I'm like, yo, you just said you woke up for work 15 minutes ago. And you know what I mean? It's such bullshit, such lies. Obvious too. He does that shit all the time.
Because he didn't have a panel. What does he do? His little bitch boy. He can't go sit and be drunk and scream and cuss everybody out. What's he do? Come over to Miguel's panel and try to start shit. But your bitch ass got blocked. Holler.
Yep, and Eli gasses him up too. Oh, I seen you over on the panel. Blah, blah. That's the energy. That's the battery in the pack. Wind them up.
That's why I said when and no disrespect, Christine, you know that, but like when he was like, I don't blame bullshit, I don't. He fucking gasses this shit up. He didn't stop it. Out of all the shit that's happened, including to him, he continues to think the shit's cute. So have fun with that.
I know, and I feel like he needs you because we'll go a while. They're not even on our mind, We're talking about all different things. We have movie night. We got all this other shit going on, and then they'll go to town over there, and then now I'm back to this again, talking about them. And yeah, I feel like Eli wants this shit, right? This fucking drama.
Because his bitch ass panel sucks, so he has to make sure that he has some kind of fucking content.
That's right. Because I feel like Summer, you're like half the fucking content. I listen and I'm like, yo, you're gonna bring up your name is brought up every fucking at least once an hour. I feel like it's such a joke.
I do have to give Apollo credit though for going after Bruno. He's doing the same thing to Bruno that Bruno
Yeah.
does to everybody
He's
else.
only
And
doing that because he has nobody else to go after.
yeah,
You know what though? I know what you mean, Christine. At least Apollo will say like something against Eli here and there if he thinks he's doing wrong. Some of them, like Futoy, will never ever say a fucking word. I mean nothing, you know. Bruno and Futoy. Bruno thinks he's a god, you know. So fucking sad when he gets hammered, when he gets shit faced like that. Like really shit faced, man.
mm.
It's bad. It's just so bad.
And like I said, none of this would have started if Bruno wouldn't have came on Miguel's panel tonight.
God, I can't even imagine what happened.
Oh, it was
Miguel's
very
another
short lived.
story.
It was
Miguel's
very
another.
short lived.
Yeah,
We shut it down.
good. Yeah, that's the only way.
Oh, we have a special guest.
Who is it?
Are we ready,
Is it
ladies
Bruno? Because
and
I'm gonna mute up and
gentlemen?
I'm not saying a word because he can't. I'm just muting up and listening because
Hey,
I can't speak.
Bruno,
He's just gonna
what's
speak
up?
What's
over
up,
me.
fat ass?
Shit
I
drove.
will see you guys on the People's Podcast.
No one gives a fuck. Go talk to
I
your
will
dead
see
mother,
He's
you
bitch.
fucking
Get
all
off
drunk
the
already.
fucking
on
panel,
the
you fat
People's
fuck.
Podcast.
He's
Do you
drunk.
have anything
I'll
else to
see
say,
you all
Bruno?
on the People's Podcast.
Do you have anything else
Bruno,
to say,
The
Bruno?
do
greatest
you have?
podcast
Oh my God!
Told you,
the
Christine.
People's Podcast.
Do you have anything else to say? He's such an idiot. He didn't realize he was muted.
That's what it is, Christine. Every time. It's impossible. That's why it's a lose-lose. It's a lose-lose
Hey,
situation.
Bruns.
Oh, Bronze is here?
No, Brunswick. Well, Bruns was
What's up,
here.
Bronze? Bruns. Yeah, Bruns.
Bruns went to go get something to eat and a beer.
Yo, what up,
Yeah, I wanted
20?
to catch Bruno out. He left so fast.
Yo, I
Yeah.
felt bad for you for 20 the other day. I was watching, just so you know. I was watching. They did
Yeah,
you
I was
dirty,
trying to stay
bro.
calm. I didn't want to come out my face and start going crazy. 'Cause you know me, I don't do that.
They did you
But
dirty, bro. They did
yeah,
you
he did.
real dirty, man. Bronzebirds said it too. Just you know,
Yeah, he
that
did.
was just fucking wrong.
And I never did nothing to him, anybody from that channel. I just supported all of them.
And that's the problem, bro. Like Eli should, if he was a real leader, he would be over on your fucking channel.
He
He would
never
have went
went on
over to
anyone's
Summer's
channel.
channel in the beginning of this mess. You know, he would have went over there. That would show that he's for the cause, but he's not.
He's definitely not.
He's not. He's not. He's for himself, not the 1A, and not the cause.
The only reason I went up that night, I was just trying to see if I was blocked. And before I got to press the X, I seen you in the show. So
I
I said,
wonder if you're. I
take
wonder
it
if
up.
you're blocked on the chat though. See, like
Now I'm blocked. Now I'm
yeah,
blocked in the chat. 'Cause I kept asking Bruno, did he really shit himself?
yeah, I'm blocked on the chat, but I don't think like Christine. Well, I know you're not blocked, but like I
Well, I
wonder.
might be.
I wonder if no, not on the chat. I mean, I wonder if anybody's actually blocked on the show. Like Summer, are you blocked? Like, oh, she's gone. No, I don't want to talk. Well, when she comes back, I'll ask her.
She's probably listening.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want
Everybody
to
was
talk
blocked.
over because
She's
I'm not
busy.
blocked like on the like I
Oh,
can.
we have a special guest.
Who is it? Bruno again? All right. Don't
Dirty
even try to
Joe
talk to him.
Bruno.
Just unless he fucking.
What you got to say, Bruno?
Go ahead, Bruno. Anything?
Let me unmute you. Oh, you mute it yourself,
You have
Bruno.
anything to say that that shows you're like somewhat
Hold on.
sentient?
Bruno, you need to unblock yourself, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Learn to do that.
Can you show to us that you're somewhat sentient, please?
Unmute, stupid.
Yeah, I think he's having issues.
It's really simple to
Technical
unmute.
difficulties over. Live in Suffolk County.
Who gave you a note? There you go,
There
honey.
you go.
I see you all on the people's part.
Are you gonna shit yourself on that channel again? Let me know, cause I'll be there to watch it.
He doesn't realize he's muted.
No,
Look, he doesn't realize. You could tell.
he's
Watch
so
it.
Bruno ain't
stupid.
muted.
We'll be able to tell. Zay, now he's just realizing. He tried to unmute it, but he hit it twice.
Muted
Because he's
again.
so drunk. He tapped it. There he goes.
I
Eh.
see you all on the
Wow,
people's
that's so funny.
podcast TV.
So sad.
Bruno,
It's so
do you
sad.
have anything else you're not brainwashed about?
His face blacked out right now.
How many beers you had today,
Come on, Bruno. You're better than this, bro.
What
Hey,
up,
Nard,
You're a
too.
blacked out mess, dude.
I see you on the
Do you know who you're talking to, though? Like, do you
podcast
even know who's, like,
TV.
You
speaking?
can't
I
see
see
us
you
over there
on
because
the
people
He
is
doesn't
blocked.
know, right? He doesn't know who he's speaking to, any of
Fucking
us.
asshole.
all of you. I love you.
Who?
I see you all on the people's part.
Yo, Bruno, that was fucked up what
TV.
Apollo said about you. Try to churn it a little.
Hey, Bruno, what do you think about Apollo going after you?
Yeah, that's fucked up. Thanks, Christy. That was good. We might have got something there. Get anything to try to get a fucking. He's so fucked up right now. He's been
Yo,
watching probably
he
the
is
whole night.
retarded.
Yeah, he's so blacked out. Like, it's just.
He doesn't remember shit.
I know. I know.
Literally.
I know. It's sad. And I'm not talking shit like trying to come from a. I do talk shit sometimes about him, but I'm not right now. Like, not being passive aggressive at all. It's fucked up. He looks like a prize fighter sometimes after he, you know. You ever see him like with the eyes and shit?
Yeah,
A couple like the next day, like
he looks crazed.
yeah, man. I don't even know how to react anymore, you know. When people, some people go at it like, "Yo, try to help him." Other people, it's just fucked up.
Bruno, bring your dumb ass up here, man. Stop running away.
You see him double tapping the mute button. He didn't realize, like he tried to unmute himself, and he
He started talking to went mute again.
yeah. Fuck, man. I don't even know. It's shouldn't even entertain. So I don't even know how to react.
I learned to not give a fuck.
Yeah.
But they know why I don't care.
You're such a good guy, though, 20. I don't care people talking about simp and this and that. I don't give a fuck. But you really are. That night when you went over there, I was like, what the fuck are they saying to this dude right now?
Yo, I was shocked.
Me too. I was too.
And I never yell and curse people. I said, you know what, Bruno, fuck you. And I said something. I rewatched it. I know they was lowering my mic and my volume because it sounded like I got low.
Oh, I'm
And
going to watch that.
never
I didn't know
said
that. I didn't know that.
I couldn't really hear
I believe
myself.
it. Yeah, I believe it. Because they definitely hire his mic sometimes. I noticed that other guy on there that plays the antagonist on the show. What's his name?
I can't even really watch that shit no more.
Yeah. I agree.
It's getting really boring.
Summer,
What's the guy?
Alex, Chris, all the good people that was banned, I can't watch it. All the good people gone.
And I really do like most of the people that are still there. It's just a couple people that I don't like. It's just the Eli is the one that I have the issue with.
I never really had no problem with him. I still don't. But if he has a problem with me, I got a problem with him.
Alito, I have a
I don't
question.
have a problem with nobody.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Alito, because he's saying he's the real Alito. Why is it your channel was made in 2025 and why is it you're normally all caps and you're not now? Did you make another channel? Did something happen? What's up, hon? Yes,
Hey,
friend,
Nar.
you are everywhere.
I just want to say what's up to Nar.
She's on point.
Who's on point?
Nar, you're cool, dude.
No, I said Christine's on point. She's a
Yeah,
good
Yeah.
character.
well, it's normally all caps. And why was the channel made in 2025? Did something happen to your other one? Oh my God. I'm going to hide him. If he wants to talk to us, he can come up on panel.
Got him.
What's going on with the Pope?
He died.
You know, it's crazy. Like, to try to get on somewhat of a, other topic. I'd like to hear your, insight on it, like with the news about it and everything.
Died.
No, but like how the news is reacting to it, how people are reacting to it. Like.
Well, he's a Catholic Pope. I mean, he's laying in state, I would assume, right now, but that's a big thing in the Christian world.
Catholic.
Well, Catholic world.
Yeah.
Bruno, you're welcome to chat with us, but you gotta come on panel because you're hidden in the chat.
20.
Shut the door.
You get Prime Video? Prime?
Yeah. Katrina says that she killed him. He killed her.
Yeah, I know. That's what made me talk about it, Katrina. That's funny because you wrote that. Watch that movie Conclave. That's out right now. It's like number, 2.
I don't pay for no subscriptions. I got a Fire Stick. So
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, watch it. Conclave.
Conclave.
Yeah,
I'm
it
explains.
explains.
I'm definitely not gonna remember.
All right, but it explains the process of how they pick a new pope and the politics behind it. It's a fictional.
Oh, it's all politics.
Yeah, this movie's cool.
Yeah.
This movie's really cool.
You're Catholic, aren't you?
I was baptized Catholic, yes.
Yeah.
And I no longer
It's
practice.
not,
I'm an omnist.
yeah.
I'm an omnist though now.
Yeah.
But yes, I was baptized Catholic. I went through all the experiences. Oh, is that Ledge? Yo, Ledge, come up.
Come on up, baby, and tell Bruno how I paid
Come up,
you.
Ledge. I want to ask you a question. I got a question for him.
I want to know what his opinion is of me being accused of paying him.
Ledge? Oh. Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. Like that's the point right there. That's ridiculous. We shouldn't even go into that. That's just another lose-lose. That's another lose-lose. Don't even give that
But
airtime.
talking to Easy about it isn't a big deal.
Even talking about it, it's a lose-lose, honestly.
No,
It's ridiculous.
I want this bullshit.
Christine,
Christine,
but the more you talk about it, that's just my opinion. You could say,
Yeah.
hold on. Yo, Ledge, can I ask you something before? Remember when we first met? It was like the first 2 times, and you were like, yo, I got something to ask you, school. You remember that or no?
At the moment,
All right, don't worry about it, Ben. Then Christine, you can go to Christine.
I just woke, guys. I just woke. Take it easy with the questions. I just tuned in.
I was just always curious what you wanted to ask me about, because like 2 times you were like, yo, school, I got something to talk to you about. It was like the first time we met, and that's why.
The other page, right?
Yeah, it was the first time ever, and you were like, yo, school, I got something to ask, like to talk to you about.
And then somebody cut me off, and I forgot what I was gonna ask.
Yes, exactly. And then another time, like a couple days later, you were like, and it was the first time we ever met. It was the first time we ever were on panel together. So I was always curious what that was. But it's all good.
Fuck it. When it hits me, it's gonna hit me. I'm like, oh, that's it, yeah. But
sounds good. Sounds good, my man. Sounds good.
Christine, hi.
Yes,
Bunny,
sir.
hi.
Yes, sir. How are you?
Oh, you wanted to ask me a question, so I jumped up. I don't know what was the question.
Well, there's a specific person. I'll call his name Apollo, and he is constantly saying on panel that I have paid you to hurt people.
If y'all want to see facts, I could do screenshots of the Cash App. I could do screenshots of my PayPal. I could do screenshots of my my Chase bank account.
That's what I said
if
too.
there's any other way that proves that nobody paid me, I did what I did off of own free will, being a drunk, dumb fuck. All right? So nobody paid me. So every time y'all say somebody paid me to be an assassin, that's defamation of character, and I will sue you on top of that.
Yeah, well,
wait till my name comes out.
I keep getting told that. and I'm getting really
Well,
fed
Christine,
up with it.
well, they're putting you out to be a hitman, pay to play,
Yeah,
pay to murder
yeah. But
person,
here's the
right?
thing,
So
you know,
that
easy,
is also a defamation of character. You could go press charges on them now.
be easy. Before any of this happened, how often did I ever talk to you?
Barely, barely.
Hardly ever.
I couldn't go to. But by the time you started really joining the TPP, and I had like 2-3 conversations with you, I left it.
Well, Apollo's
I left it.
laughing, Christine. He's trolling you, though. You know that
I
nobody believes that. All
understand.
right, so he's
No, no,
laughing.
no. See, you're wrong.
All
Well,
right, okay.
Athens,
All right,
Athens, I'm going to tell you.
listen.
all right. I'm
He
gonna mute
is
up.
trolling me, but like I told Eli, he has got some obsessed groupies that may believe this and put me and my family at risk.
Get me
The
at
more you
risk. This
speak
is why
about it, the more people will believe it. That's all.
I don't care.
All
I'm
right,
not
okay, all
gonna-
right. That's all.
And,
I'm
and the
just trying to
reason
help
I
you.
don't care is because I'm tired of being quiet about it.
No, they just blaming everybody. Cause first it was the other nigga from across the pond. I forgot his fucking name right now. What's the other guy's name that they blame me for?
Yeah.
Look at your kitty.
Oh, that's a nice cat.
I remember it was one of them UK
Beautiful.
Yeah, one of them UK
Beautiful.
fuckers was supposedly paid me. That's another. You know, like they don't know who to pick
No,
to say who paid me. Come on, they're blaming everybody to keep the content going. And Christine, you're just another a victim of the content grow.
I know. I'm getting tired of it.
What up, Brian?
Yeah.
Getting tired of it.
It's not right. It's not right. To be honest, I feel like them blaming people. Let them keep on blaming people because all they're gonna do is the panel owner is gonna get sued, and the person that said is gonna get sued, and then hey, there's a payoff for everybody.
Well, I'm just fed up with it because, like, I feel he's got so many obsessed groupies, and Bruno has proved it. Bruno has proved he's got obsessed groupies.
Yeah, Bruno is an obsessed groupie. He's a
And
stalker. He's an online stalker.
And we don't know how many other people are that way.
When the police investigate, right? When they do their little investigation to online stalking, they take your phone, they go into your email, and they see how much you. I was watching a video of it. They see how much you was on that person's page, how much you looked it up, how much you typed it in, how much you deleted it off your account. They check thoroughly for online cyber stalking because it's digital. So they have to go thoroughly into it to make sure you are the stalker. You are the person that's porn bombing. You are the defamation of character person. You are who they say you are.
Well, like my thought process is it needs to stop. And I don't care if Apollo chooses to stop or the channel owner, because it is a channel owner. I don't care who runs it or who's on it.
All right. At the time, look, if it wasn't if it was a unpaid page, we could probably not do nothing about it because yeah, it's a possibility you can't do nothing. But since he's making income off of it, is it definitely you could do something about it.
Well, I've had just about enough.
When you have income on YouTube, you have to provide your ID
and
email.
And I have to protect my family, and I will.
You have exactly why I got to protect my family against the other guy that's doxing me crazy. Well, not me, my mother. They doxing her crazy. And if something happens to her, if even one thing happens to her, somebody walks past and say, "Fuck you, bitch." They coming for you, bro.
And I understand it's not true. I get it. It's not true. And the common person is, the average person isn't going to believe it. It's the obsessed fucking groupies, and Bruno is one of them.
Yeah, the ones that know is not true. But like you said, the people that are new and the obsessive ones, like, nah, that bitch, like there'll be people that sitting in the house throwing shit because they heard Bruno say Christine sent Easy to kill him. Fucking Christine, I'm gonna kill that bitch.
My point. Fucking idiots.
What do you think about the Pope, Ledge? About the Pope?
What I think about the Pope is nigga, the
Yeah.
time is coming.
Right.
That,
But like the
that
next
the clock
pope.
is counting down. The
Uh huh.
clock is counting down. The
Yeah.
Pope just died. Plane
Yeah.
is falling out the sky like fucking
Yeah.
what's that movie called? The ending,
Which-
the knowing, the knowing, the
Oh yeah,
knowing.
yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah,
like the
yeah.
knowing when the world is
Oh
fucking
shit.
ending. It's clips like that that's happening right now. Fucking diseases in every fucking movie like they showing you.
Yeah, fucked up
They
shit.
laying it out there. They laying what's gonna happen to the world in video for you to accept it what happens in reality. And it's
Yeah,
happening.
the world is so different now with the internet. If shit's
The
fucking crazy,
hurricanes,
man. You're right.
the
Yep,
weather's
yep.
outrageous. It's gonna come to an
Oh,
end
you're
soon.
right. Yo, the hurricanes are weird now too. How it's not one gigantic storm, but it's like three big storm. You know what I mean? Multiple ones coming into each other, like the perfect storm they talk about. Shit's fucked up.
Wait till Yellowstone pops.
What's that? Tell me.
Yellowstone, nigga. Wait till Yellowstone pops.
Oh,
The country's done for. If that volcano that
yeah,
is on our
shit's
side of the world pops, nigga, we done.
yeah. You see, you know a lot about that shit. That's why I like listening. Shit's fucked up. I heard you
I
talking to
study a lot.
Alex
That's why
and
I might.
that guy Demon. Yeah, you, Alex, and Demon were talking one night, and I was listening to you about that shit. I heard you. I learned some shit. I looked it up after you were like I never believe anything at face value, but I looked shit up after you guys were talking, and you were right. It was
Yeah,
true.
I do the same thing. I'll be like, what the fuck they talking about? Hold on, computer.
Yeah. Yep.
Or I'll go
Yep.
back and I
Yeah,
press
you were
Google,
right.
and I'll be like, I bet.
Yep. Yep, you were
But
right.
I don't
It
like
was
that
true.
fact.
The shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit there. I'm not big conspiracy, but I'm into it. You know what I'm saying? So I see the facts for what it is. But there's
Yeah.
someday I'll be like, yeah, that's nonsense. That has to be.
Yeah.
But it's always a
Yep.
possibility. That's why I always leave a thought out there for the
Yeah,
possibility.
you're right. And you know what's interesting? You couldn't get any information. Like let's pretend it's 1955, right? All we knew were to be true is the encyclopedias that you know what I mean, that people write for us
Whatever the
to know
government said
what's
at the
true.
time, oh, that's raw, that's the truth, this
That's
is life.
right. That's right. So now it's different. Now we're flooded with information. So some of it's true, the conspiracies, and that's like we have to figure out. And a lot of the shit you talk about, I like listening to because it makes sense.
Just like do you ever thought about heard about the Great Reset conspiracy?
Mm-mm. The Great, I'll look it up right now. The Great Reset.
The Great Reset, nigga. Everybody back then, the technology, the bikes, the cars, the planes, the buildings was supreme, way better. If you
Oh,
dig that, people is digging them up underground right now, and they still standing. The life before us is called the Great Reset, and there's
So
a
I'm
book
looking.
about how many times.
Okay.
There's a book out there that I saw of that says how many times the world had to reset itself.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the dark, it put us back into the dark ages. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Had to reset itself.
Well, because
Nuclear
I mean,
war,
I'm a historian.
dissemination.
I'm a historian, you know that. And the way that happens is like when the Visigoths sacked Rome, I've said this before, they sacked Rome and they're looking at this structure that's made of stone. And they say, oh, wow, this is a great stone quarry. Let's destroy it, we'll mine it and make houses out of stone. And what they were destroying was an aqueduct. The Romans had an aqueduct that gave them running water, and the Visigoths couldn't
Everything.
understand that, and they put themselves back a fucking 1,000 years. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that.
They
Perfectly.
couldn't imagine that shit. So the fucking world reset. But you mean more of like what, like a nature reset? What are you talking?
Yeah, the only thing that stays the same is the animals.
Yeah, well, you know what, Alex and I talk
Think
about that all
That's
the
the only
time.
thing that they stay the same. And you know about that conspiracy they got going now that you can't talk or chill with dolphins because dolphins is giving you knowledge, healing your body, this, that, and the third.
Yes. I do. Alex and I speak about the animals all the fucking time because we pointed out that like
YouTube or something documentary. I don't know if it was on cable or YouTube, but I saw a whole documentary about how dolphins is supreme and everything. Like even they sonar waves will heal our
the
body.
orcas.
Like if we underwater and there's like 3 of them next to us and they all just pointing at you, you're gonna start feeling good because they're healing you.
I believe that. And if anybody to say that that's bullshit without like even a thought is just, to me, that's just closed mindedness. Like you'll never move forward in life because there's a lot more crazier shit that's true than that, right? Like,
Okay, Brian, Brian King. I want to go comment on Brian King. Yellowstone won't
man, I wish King would come up one
erupt
day.
at any time in our
But he
lifetime. Study
can't.
says has shown that there is a 5% of pressure current. All right, who says it? A wild earthquake or tsunami comes, you know what I'm saying? That gives a quiver on our side of Earth, on United States, and activates the Yellowstone. Or a bomb, a close nearby bomb can erupt it. Never know.
It's all
Or they could
great
plant
points.
bombs inside the Yellowstone, right? The government could plant bombs inside the Yellowstone and say, you know what? Fuck it. Boom. Let's start over.
Yeah. So, Brian, what can you say to that, honestly? Because you got to admit that that's a good point. That definitely could happen. You know, I mean, how can you argue that that couldn't happen? You know,
Yeah, nigga, that's one
I
of my worst problems around the United States is Yellowstone.
I don't see how somebody can argue that couldn't happen. That's all I'm trying to say. You know, I can't.
If anything else erupts, we'll be all right. If a tidal wave come in, at least half of fucking our country is still good. But if
There isn't
Yellowstone erupts,
5%.
we are done.
But Brian, and I know and I respect you and your knowledge. So you're saying there isn't
That's just my
5%
part in conspiracy. And
the pressure. Hold on,
Brian
wait,
King,
hold
yeah.
on, Ledge,
Bruno
hold
is a
on,
drunk.
Ledge,
He never
Ledge,
experienced true love until Eli showed him the kindness.
hold on, Ledge. Can you hear me?
I
or
could
no?
believe that. I could believe, he was bullied all his life.
420. Am I on
And
fucking mute? You hear me, Ledge?
yeah, I hear you.
All right, let me ask Brian King a question, please. King, you're saying that if there's a 5% chance. I mean, sorry. What did he write, Ledge? There isn't 5% the pressure currently there to cause a major eruption, but what Ledge was talking about was an artificial. It can artificial pressure cause it? And that's a question. I'm not telling you wrong, Brian.
Yeah. Now
Is that
I'm
what you were
the
talking
what if.
about?
The what if yeah, I
Yeah,
get you. What if the pressure
and
activates it? Like, is it
artificially.
possible? Yeah.
Yeah, artificially, like an artificial pressure. Is that enough? And this is a question, Brian. All right, I'm not attacking you or in any way. So go ahead, Ledge. You can go for what you were talking about.
Nah, I'd rather hear your question because I'll go on Bruno.
Eruptions take pressure from inside the earth. A nuke, a massive earthquake, etc., would cause what little pressure currently exists
I
to
can't see
leak
it because of
out.
the ShareLink shit. Yeah, that ShareLink shit is in my way. All right. Pressure,
Yo,
counting.
Bronze,
There
get
you
up
go.
here. Yo,
To leak
Bronze, get
out
up here,
further.
please. Bronze, get up here.
Yeah, Bronze. We was just talking about other shit, then I lead to theories and I led to this shit. So yeah, a little bit of everything, Bronze. So if you want to come up here and talk about shit, yeah, Bruno's bashing Christine's name. And I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna repeat it, what I did on my own free will as a drunk person. I was dumb, I was drunk, it was my birthday, I was happy, everything. All out in a bag of chips, you heard? With a fat bitch. It's like, stop playing with me. It's my fault, nobody else's, nobody paid me. Y'all want to see accounts, holla at me. I did what I did on my own free will.
I think the more Christine talks about it, that's why I try to change the subject. I want to get back to the Yellowstone. I like that. You got knowledge on that shit.
You rang?
Yeah, we were talking about
Yeah,
Yellowstone. The Yellowstone.
Bamber.
I don't know shit about that, bro.
He was
You
Brian
don't
talking
know
King.
shit
about
about
the
that?
Always.
explain. Yo, Ledge, explain it. The Yellowstone.
No,
What you
I
were saying.
always Brian King always like, and I'm not gonna lie, Brian King always drops wisdom. So every time he puts something in the chat, I just pay attention.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, I'm busy studying history.
That's what I've been
Don't,
doing. I've been studying law and I've been watching History Channel lately.
I was.
Brian don't like constructive criticism. That's the only thing about Brian. I love you, brother Brian.
I love studying New York history. So I'm just
Fuck yeah.
I'm just discovering like lost towns that is no longer existent, like especially Manhattan.
Abandoned cities. Oh
No,
my God!
not abandoned cities, abandoned neighborhoods.
Abandoned neighborhoods. And I went to like
mining towns. Mining towns. How about mining
Well,
towns?
Yeah, that's what they call also too.
Right.
Abandoned towns, mining towns, this, that, and the third.
Ghost
I went to
towns.
3 of
Ghost
them
towns.
in New York. I went to 3 of them.
I was talking. Well,
Those
I know.
shits was creepy as fuck. There was so much merchandise on the floors and shit, but I didn't want to touch nothing because I seen things I like, and I didn't want to take nothing because I ain't want to get cursed.
What we
So
talking about, Browns?
No, I was finding two things fascinating, right? So apparently they keep saying that every year the centimeters get lower and lower in Manhattan, that Manhattan cannot sustain itself because the weight of the buildings, number one. So I'm not gonna even say that I'm concerned, but I think it's pretty cool. No, it's not cool. It's really not cool. When is there gonna be the day that there's gonna be a fucking destruction of Manhattan by itself, right? Because of the weight of the
Manhattan,
buildings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you got to think about it. Like, for instance, Battery Park City, that's in Manhattan, was built off a landfill.
Damn.
LaGuardia Airport was built on a landfill, and then a couple of other places. A lot of places we in New York City is man made, right? So,
yeah, like
for
my
instance,
home area is Castle Hill was built over a swamp.
yep,
And the
built over a swamp.
skyscrapers, the higher the
A lot.
skyscraper, the infrastructure, right? Sinking.
Yeah, it's sinking and shit, right? So then I was like looking at them because everybody knows, like, for instance, Manhattan was connected to the Bronx technically, and then there was a bunch of creeks and lakes in Manhattan, but they built over it, and especially like in the subway lines,
Ooh.
they built over that shit, and it's no more, right? So I was like doing some history, so I learned.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, I was learning some history today, right? And I was like figuring out like past neighborhoods that used to exist in New York, and especially because I'm interested in black
Central
people.
Park.
Well, Seneca Village, they did mention that, but
Seneca Village was the first black neighborhood in New York City.
yeah, and also they also had something called Manhattan Town, which was apparently like started up by a black dude. That was like the original Harlem. So Manhattan Valley, Manhattan Valley, Manhattan Town.
He's speaking facts right now. I understand exactly. That's why I'm not fighting. I'm letting him speak.
No, of course. So Manhattan Town was the name of it, and I found that out. I was like, yo, that's crazy. And then, of course, if certain people know San Juan Hill, which was an enclave of Black and Puerto Ricans. So us as Black and Puerto Ricans have always been around each other. Even Black and Italians have been around each other because we used to have enclaves of neighborhoods in New York where we were both thriving communities. You feel what I'm saying? Exactly, Christine. And what happened was, like, for instance, Red Hook in Brooklyn, that was an enclave of Black and Italians that used to work. There was working class families, and then they had what did they have? They had they had Irish towns, right? So Tudor City. I found
the Dutch started. You know that, right? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
But of course, like, they had places like before Tudor City, it was a name, and it used to be like Irish people that lived there. So a lot of
I was about to say Irish. The Irish was the next ones to come in after them.
Yeah, Irish, Italians, and 5 Points and all that shit. And I was just paying attention to it. I was like, yo, that shit is so fucking cool.
Yeah, the Dutch first, then the British, and then the immigrants.
Well, of course, because a lot of people,
all immigrants. First of all, we all immigrants.
Absolutely.
Come to the Native Americans.
Absolutely. Right? But what I meant was like the Lenape were there first. So they are Lenape Indians were there first, and Manhattan. Go ahead. What'd you say?
My fault. I was gonna say real quick. Lenape was a cross tribe of that was within the Algonquins. Right. So the thing about it is they had other like bands of Indians or Native Americans. Like you had the Pavonias.
I know exactly what you're saying.
The Delaware, and they had a couple of other groups, of course, and the Shinnecox and stuff like that.
The Lenape is actually the Delaware people are the same. They're the same, right?
They are.
I know. I learned that from Last of the Mohicans. Go ahead, keep going,
bro. And it's amazing. And it's amazing, right? Because what I find,
I didn't know that was right. I just remember that line that Daniel Day-Lewis said.
It's so cool because I've been just being so in love with New York City history, and I'm just like, I love that shit. And especially when you go out to Long
Island, though, brother, you gotta do something.
Yeah, a lot of these towns is named after Native American words.
All of them.
Yeah, like Ronkonkoma and shit. And I was just like, yo, that shit is so
Ronkonkoma. Cool. Yo, more towns on Long Island are named after Native American tribes than other stuff. I mean, all of them. Just Montauk, Amagansett. Go all the way down
Long Island was meant to be a Jersey city.
Patron.
It was. Well,
Yeah.
what I remember
Yeah.
is that they wanted, like, when it came to before they consolidated all the 5 boroughs, is that Staten Island was originally supposed to be part of New Jersey.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
That's the one.
and
Staten Island, yeah.
And
yeah, and
every 2
Brooklyn and
years,
Queens wasn't supposed to be boroughs either, but that was all
no,
tax purposes.
that was supposed to be Long Island. That was supposed to
Yeah,
be all Long Island, which
they did not.
technically,
That's right.
First of
That's
all,
right.
they was gonna
it is
make
Long Island.
Brooklyn. They was gonna make Brooklyn the Manhattan.
Oh, I didn't know that, but
They
I just
were.
know Kings and Queens. They fought to not be part of New York City in the beginning.
For a while until
Yeah.
1898, and then
I
they
didn't know the date or
consolidated
whatever,
it.
but I know
But if
that.
you took Brooklyn off of from like off of New York, it would be like the 4th biggest city. You know what I'm saying? Because it already has a vast, big population.
You talking about Brooklyn itself?
Yeah, Brooklyn itself.
Brooklyn itself. Brooklyn's the biggest borough in I think in New York City.
No, Queens.
Population wise?
No, Queens.
Queens is.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Because you gotta realize there's the whole of Queens, and then it's Far Rockaway. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm from that area, Long Island. I lived in Central Islip and Ronkonkoma. Yeah, and you know what happened, Brian King? I don't know if you remember the park, but I think there's a park in Kings Point that they have a trail out there. I need to go back to that. I think I want to go back there for my birthday because I was like, I really love the way Long Island looks. Like
Brooklyn got more people than Queens.
Yes, it does.
I looked
Brooklyn
it up.
has a big population.
You were right.
Bigger population, but square miles, Queens is actually a bigger,
larger. I didn't know if he was talking
landmass.
about population or if he was
No,
talking
I'm talking about landmass.
Yeah, got you.
Landmass, yeah.
But the thing about it is, I find it fascinating. And then when we talk about Manhattan, because they had to do a trading agreement, the reason Manhattan is cut off, Manhattan never was really like that. There was a bunch of like fucking well, they had no, it's not that. They had the trails, right, which is now Broadway, which was, I forgot the name of it, but it used to be a big ass trail that was the main road in Manhattan. And
Wall Street? Talking about Wall Street?
No,
into Wall Street. Like the street, the main street of Manhattan was called.
Yeah.
It was called the Wagausquick Trail.
I was asking him if that was correct because I heard him say he was trying to find, was trying to think of the street. So I was just pointing out streets.
The name of it was called Wagausquick Trail, which basically led.
Never heard
to
any.
what it now is Broadway. And that was the first,
Gotcha.
That was the biggest road. That was a trail that was the Native Americans used to go back and forth on. And so what happened is the tip of Manhattan, that you see how they have that, when you take the one train across to the bridge, that shit is man-made. That was only made because
Which bridge?
The Broadway bridge.
Everything
gotcha.
everything
gotcha.
Like in the beginning, one from Brooklyn Bridge all the way to like a little past 14th Street, all that shit is man-made.
All that is man-made, bro.
I got you.
Because there was a lot of swamps, there was a lot of lakes and stuff like that, and then obviously.
Oh, like marshes and shit.
It was marshes.
Yeah,
a lot of people didn't know that.
And shit like that.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that. But even up in Manhattan, when you take the one train across the Broadway Bridge and you see the Metro North that's on the coast, that's man-made because they needed the ships.
I love you, Bronze. I love
it. Yeah, bro, I love this shit, bro. They needed that. They had the man-made ships that had to go through the river, and the original creek that they had was too small for ships to pass. So they had to consolidate and build a dam, not a dam, but basically build a river. And then, I found out in New Jersey, right, when you look across the fucking Hudson River, they used to have a theme park there in the 1800s. I didn't even know that.
Where was it? What town
Palisades.
or
Palisades. So if you look at the George Washington Bridge, if you look to the right, there used to be a theme park there, as well as there being a theme park in Far Rockaway. So if you took the A train to 98th Street, they named it after the fucking theme park that was there until the 1970s. Yo, I love New York.
Palisades Amusement Park. I'm reading it right now.
It was like
overlooking the Hudson River, Cliffside Park. Yeah, Fort Lee. It opened in 1898 as a trolley park meant to attract riders. Damn, Cyclone roller coaster and concerts. Damn, bro.
So I became
including early Motown performers.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, like I was just reading that. I know I'm probably gonna bore y'all to death about New
York,
never.
Hell no.
I I love New York City history. Even
I
when I told
know.
Afton last time about that racist Robert Moses, that shit was real, bro.
No,
He
it's
knocked.
funny you just brought that up. I was going to
Yeah,
interrupt you and talk about how I tried to bring that up on that other panel, on
what
the
other
other panel,
panel?
but no, on the Q butter panel.
Yeah.
That yeah, I tried to bring it up, but I kind of got over, over talked, overspoken because they don't like hearing a white boy tell them about.
What
It's
up?
like, how dare you
It's just
speak with shit? What
it's
up,
just the
David?
truth. It's just and Truth Zone will back me on that. Truth Zone will back me on that.
David, New York, what
Oh
up, my
shit.
guy?
Yo, David, man, I'm glad you rolled up. I got mad respect for you. I was watching
What up?
you the other day at the protest.
Appreciate
Shout
you.
out to
Thank
David.
you.
That's it.
Shout
That's all
out.
I wanted to say,
I,
man. Mad
Dave, you
respect.
don't see it, but I'm saluting you right now. You don't see it no more. I swear to God, I thought I was on camera. I'm over here looking at the camera like salute. I don't show face no more.
David,
Yo,
this summer I'm gonna come to a protest with you because I'm on Long Island, and I like how you present the shit. Like from a psychological point of view, the problem with the culture. I dig that, man. The police.
yo, bro.
And I say,
Go ahead.
At the end of
no,
the
do it.
day, like we all fucking human beings. Like I don't get why. I really and truly don't get why. Even with cops, like you guys don't see what happens behind the scenes, but it's like I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's like every time I get off a live, it's like at least five cops that want to get like they want to get D down, if you know what I mean. And at the end of the day, bro, it's just like, yo, bro, like why can't we come to an understanding? When
Yep.
I
It's
when
gonna
I
take
when I
generations.
when I no,
Good.
not with them, but with us, like I hop off a live and I see the conversation and I'm like, yo, why is this dude fighting with this dude? Why is that dude fighting with that dude? Like I got
Yep.
an issue with one dude because dude is like a crackhead. But
Yeah.
it is what it is. Like I'm even right now I could say his name. I don't want to do it because it's not who I am. Like I
It's
don't want
all
to
good, man.
embarrass the guy.
It's all good.
But you guys get what I'm saying? It's like, why
Yeah.
do you
Listen,
guys want
David,
to argue with other humans? Why do you want to fight? Yo,
I
bro,
can
we
tell
all
you.
people. Let's show love. Let's move forward. Let's be
Yeah,
better.
David, they're
Let's.
not there yet, bro. They're not. They can't see outside of the box, David. Not many human beings can do that. Like you close your eyes, you're a type of person, you can see the mechanism and each part of it moving. You understand what I mean by that? In any way, you could take a FedEx factory and all the moving parts, this First Amendment activism and all the moving parts, long-term goals, short-term goals. You see the whole thing. You understand? People can't do that. And that's the problem. It's going to take, it's the way slavery, got abolished. It's the way women's suffrage got it. It took decades and decades and decades. And that's what it is, man. It's always going to be there, bro. You see things differently.
I hear you. I hear you. Easy. How you
Do
doing
you
today,
know?
brother? How you doing, Easy?
Maintaining, bro. I've been relaxing, chilling, trying to stay out of trouble. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie, I'm a trouble magnet, bro. I'm a trouble man. It comes to me. I could be looking at the floor. Somebody be like, "What the fuck you looking at? What the fuck?"
It's up
You
to
got to
you,
swallow
brother.
that
Like,
fear, bro. You got to swallow that fear,
easy,
man. It's all about
easy, bro.
fear.
People come up to me. They be like, "Your mother sucks. This. Your father's
Jesus.
that." Bro,
Jesus.
it's up to nobody, bro. You want to know, understand something, bro? Once you get to the point where like somebody
Enough
could
is
walk up
enough.
to your face and say to you, like, "Yo, David, you a monkey, gorilla,
Yeah.
orangutan, blowjob giver," and I look at them
Jesus.
and I'm like, "Thank you, gracias."
Yeah.
Bro, what
That's
is
enlightenment.
after you say thank you and I love you? What can they do to you? After
Nothing.
that,
That's
it's just
because
like.
that's enlightenment, bro. That's what we seek.
Enlightenment,
That's
yeah.
true. It's the truth,
I was
man.
just
If he could
watching
say
some
thank
shit
you to
about. I was watching
somebody
a
saying that to
cartoon.
him,
I was
it's
watching a cartoon that
enlightenment,
was
bro.
teaching me about enlightenment. Fucking, what is it called? Was it the Blood of
I
Zeus
don't
or
know.
the other one?
I
It's
don't
another
know.
one. It's some.
Knowledge. Knowledge gives us wisdom. Wisdom is the path to enlightenment. That's the bottom line, man. And enlightenment, it gives you the ability to say thank you to someone calling you a monkey blowjob giver. That's what it is, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all I'm
I'm not
trying to
trying to
say.
react. I'm not, and my like I always had. I said it before. My problem is reacting, and I'm learning how not to react no more. It's like,
Watch
all right,
David.
whatever.
David. Watch David, man. David can fucking. I'm serious. I ain't trying to fucking like whatever word they call simp or this. Fuck that shit. I'm just giving you props because I haven't spoken to you many times, but I watch you a lot, and you react the right way, the correct way, man. You really do.
No, David had me
And
laughing the other day. He
I
said, "I'm
like it,
sorry, I went
man.
live, y'all. I didn't mean to go live, but I stay where the fuck I want." I was dying. I started dying.
Yeah, that
I
video
was
had me down.
Yo, easy, yo, like that's like it's crazy because I talked to Easy behind the scenes, and I'm like, yo, Easy, you wildin'. Like, why would you say that about this dude? That's it. But you would look at what I like. I'm talking to Easy, and I'm like, yo, you bugging. But then at the same time, I'm talking crazy to this dude right here, and it's like, yo, how you gonna tell somebody like you bugging
yeah,
out right here, but then at the same time you're gonna tell
start
this
bugging out.
yeah.
dude,
I'm picking up what you're putting down. You being self-aware of your own behavior, bro. That's another. That's enlightenment. You're self-aware of what you're doing wrong. How can you tell someone else to act a certain way when you do it yourself? But you recognize it. That's why you should be telling other people that you're the right person to.
And I ain't gonna lie, talking to this man behind the scenes helped me a lot.
Yeah. Ah, man. I just, David, I never got to formally like meet you. My name's Schooler Athens. It's nice to meet you, bro. That's all.
nice to meet you too, brother.
Pleasure, bro.
There's
Pleasure. I'm
always those people
subscribed.
that help, bro. That their heart is pure. They have no ill will against you, none of that. They just want to see you succeed. Like Summer's got no ill will against nobody.
Yeah.
She wants y'all to succeed. That's how I read her. That's how what energy I feel from her, and all that. Like
Yep.
she just wants success from you. Like, stop being a dickhead and just do what you got to do.
And she walks the walk, right? Pledge, like every Wednesday in the afternoon, pull up to Summer's Hot Mess channel. She does outreach. She's out there fucking helping the public. And it's right there. So everyone wants to talk shit, how they help people. She really does. She walks the walk every Wednesday.
Out of
David, when's the next when you going live next? Like is there a protest coming up or you were
Bro,
showing some
every
wild
day.
shit the other night, last week. It was last
Every
week, I think.
every
Okay,
day, but
got you.
what I'm trying to do with this, brother, is like at the end of the day, like we need to really understand and love each other. Like, bro, it really, I don't know if you guys really get it. You guys think I'm
I
joking.
do. I do
I
get it.
see, bro. No. I see a Dominican dude fighting with a Puerto Rican dude, and I'm just
It ain't gonna work though, bro. You're like
like,
you got
no, bro. Like, I'm speaking from the heart. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, what
but
the like? Are you guys not like? Are you guys fucking out of your minds? Like, what the fuck do you mean you don't like? I don't fucking get it, bro. Like, it doesn't make no fucking sense to me. And I just look from the standpoint of, bro, we're so much stronger together.
I know that, but
Even, bro, like, I could show you guys, I could go live and share my screen and show you Puerto Rican, Dominican, Cuban, Colombian cops. And it's like, if I show you guys that, if I show you guys the messages that these women are sending me, does that bring us closer together, or does it drive us further apart? And they say that to me, like they'll
I
message
get
me
it.
and they'll be like, David, like, bro, who knows
I
what
like it.
Pio in New York? It's like a place. It's like a Hispanic place where everybody goes to eat, like for Latin food.
And I could just show everybody with all these NYPD cops, but it's
That's
like
Peruvian. It's Peruvian.
I don't know what it is, but I just know
I
like
looked it up. I looked it up. I just looked it up. That's cool. It's Peruvian.
if I showed you
Famous.
guys that, all these chicks would be like, "Yo, David's a piece of shit." Like I showed him love. Fuck this guy. Like he just hate cop, bro. There's
6 restaurants. Or
it's
7.
like it's at least 15 female cops that hit me up, and I'm just like, bro. At the end of the day, we're all human, bro. We're all fucking human, and I want love for everybody. I don't get it. I try to talk to motherfuckers, and I'm like, yo, why are you talking shit about this dude? Oh, I don't like him because he did this, bro. If you said what he said, you said, bro, I would disrespect your whole entire life. But people like, I don't get what the fuck, bro. How you disrespecting another Latin man? How you disrespecting another Hispanic or Span? I don't fucking get what the
I
fuck
feel
you
your
got
aggravation
going on.
though, bro.
It's fucking retarded to me, bro.
I feel your aggravation by like how aggravated you are trying to just get it across, just getting your point across right now. So I want you to know that I understand. Like you're like you speaking to Bronze, me, Ledge. We outside of the box thinkers, philosophically. So we understand what you're talking about. Just so you know, Bronze, you'd back me up, right? I think you'd agree.
Yeah, I get it. I didn't know if David was talking about also like how we conduct ourselves on panels, or he's talking about real life.
No. I'm not talking about piano.
Good
I'm
question.
talking
Good
about,
question.
bro. We're fuck. You understand? Like me, I'm different. If you tell me my mother's an N-word monkey, I handle it a different way from the average person. It's like you can say what you want to say, but most people they're gonna hold something against you. For me, I don't give a shit because at the end of the day, we're all human. We all are gonna grow. We're all gonna move a certain way. But yeah, where I'm going with it is, brother, it's like you fighting, you talking crap about another human, another American, another black, Hispanic, whatever the situation is. I don't understand the outcome. Like you're not gonna get very far.
You're not gonna get anywhere. You're gonna go
I want
backwards.
I want to gather up. I want to be around like people who are like minded, who want to grow. And it would be dope. Like
Yeah.
we know the two dudes. Easy got into a situation with one dude. I'm not gonna say his name, but
We all know.
he got into a situation. Imagine, bro. Do you know how dope, how privileged I would feel if I was there when Easy and this guy met up together and they shook hands and they were like, "Yo, we're going on an audit together." Anybody who's Puerto Rican or Dominican or black in New York, meet up with us this day. We're gonna show love to New York. And any cop who disrespects, like we're gonna be together, we're gonna be about that.
Fuck yeah. Well said.
Nobody's doing that shit. It's like you fucking hate a dude who doesn't know you. It's retarded. It's retarded shit to me. Like you're
I
flirting
agree.
with
I
them.
agree.
I don't get it.
I said it before when Money 420 went on Eli's panel. I don't give a fuck. I'll say names, and he got shitted on. And we're on 420's panel right now. He's a separate paneler, and just getting shitted on because you're on a separate panel, and you don't like that person. Anything against Eli? Bruno's gonna be that way. It's the same fucking thing to me. I know it's a larger scale when you're talking about them two and what happened.
It causes the drama to extend.
Yep, exactly.
All right, can I address something?
Yeah, go ahead, Bronze.
All right, I'm gonna wait for that. But to David's point, I get it. I mean, honestly, the first thing that I had learned, my places of life is just like, especially when I had to deal with starting to hang around like white people, for example, and trying to understand their angle on why they was calling me the N-word. It's like, for what? Like that doesn't even make any sense. You're doing that shit to troll me and disrespect me. But then I'm just like, I've met so many people from different walks of life. You
Here's
start
the
to
thing, bro.
appreciate.
Here's the thing.
Wait,
In New
wait, wait,
York,
wait. Let me
Keep going,
finish. Let me
Bronze.
finish. I started appreciating everybody from different walks of life because I had the opportunity to do so. The problem is that certain people are not expandant to going outside their environment and allowing themselves to vibe with other people.
That's right.
And so what happens is it starts to become one of these sort of conversations where it's just like, well, fuck that person because this, that, and the third. But it's like, how if you never got the chance to get to know them?
Yes.
You know what I mean? So I don't really understand it.
I like that. I think you pulled up on the couple people on this panel that you probably not used to speaking to because all three of us get what you're saying. Well said, Bronze. I'm serious, David. We really do.
right?
Nah,
I
David's a well-spoken
don't pull up
person.
because like I agree with people. My thing is like, bro, we're all humans, and once you realize, like bro, you can't go full. I was telling one of my boys that this today. It's like your feelings are not important. Like I think and I view things a certain way, but that's only me. Once you realize that like you're a small part of society, and it's like if people are like, yo, David, you're black, you play basketball, your mother is a monkey, this, that, and they feel a certain way. Once I understand how they feel, I can help change the way they think about things. You get what I'm saying?
I totally get it.
I'm not arguing with them. I'm not fighting with them, but they think
But
black
that's what
people are
Bronze
like
just
this.
said. Good.
What do you say?
I said that's what Bronze just said, though. If you listen to him, he actually said the same exact thing. You keep going, though. I just want to let you know. Go ahead, keep going.
Yeah, bro. It's like I don't get what the fuck everybody thinks. Like I've been friends with cops. I've been friends with people who don't like black people. I've been friends with Latin kings who don't like Bloods, Crips, and it's just at the end of the day, bro, like carry yourself respectfully and everybody will respect you the way you deserve to be treated. Like I've spoke to I think Easy's still in here. I'm just like, bro, like the energy, bro, energy is important, bro. Like you can't tell me fuck you. Like I'm a good dude and I respect everybody, but if you be like, David, fuck you, fuck your mother, I don't hate you, I don't want to fight you, but I'm just like, all right. Like if you're bleeding,
finish.
yeah, it's just like if you bleeding on the street, bro, I'm gonna walk over you. Like I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna just be like, all right, like you said that and now, brother, like we in this shit together. Once you fucking realize that we in this shit together,
Yep. They don't get it.
bro, it's
that's the
every
downfall of any
single time.
activist, any cause. Go ahead.
Ask yourself this: if you're walking down the street and you see your enemy get hurt, would you help him or would you keep it moving?
That shit is bold.
Good
question. Well, it depends. It depends what the enemy is. Like, how serious is it? And it depends how long it went past. Like I said, bro, I'm at a different point than when I was a teenager or a young man.
You know what somebody told me the other day? He said this already.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Every time,
if the cops violated you, Easy, and me and you scrapped, like let's say we was in Rikers Island and we scrapped, and it was like this bitch ass nigga Easy, this, that, and the other, and I had the opportunity. Let's say you Latin King, Easy, you Latin King, and I'm Blood, and I'm like, you know what? It's better to try to make me and Easy together. Because Easy's Latin King. The Latin Kings is banging right now. The Bloods is banging right now. but the Latin kings respect Easy, and the Bloods respect me. You know what? Let me try to bring us all together. Because at the end of the day, the cops don't like both of us. That's how I am with it, bro. Like when I see you niggas fighting, I'm just like, yo, what the? I swear to God, I'm like,
And
yo,
that Blue Line
both of you
gang loves it,
niggas.
right? Right, David?
I'm like,
That Blue Line
yo,
gang loves that.
both of you
Watching
niggas,
them
Yeah.
bro.
fight.
They loved it. They loved it. I get it. I got you. I got it.
Yeah.
But like I was trying to say a little while ago, I don't know what was the message you was trying to say, but at that time the thought popped in my head. An old man said to me that not so long ago, week or two, he said every time a person goes through a issue, no matter what's the issue, if it's deadly enough or like whatever the case may be, the old you dies and a new you is born.
Well, the thing about it is, it's been taught. Maybe this is true. It's not true. I think it's one of those sort of things. You change every 7 years, so you start reacting different or having a mentality that's type different as you grow older. Because the mindset you had when you was in your 20s was not the same one you had in your 30s and then your late 30s and your 40s.
Who's talking now?
Bronze.
Brownsbird.
So
yeah, but so Bronze, I agree with you, brother, because at the end of the day, like life is like a rainy day, bro. Like you don't fucking walk around with an umbrella, but it does rain. So what you just said is like it's how I feel about shit, but bro, motherfuckers just gotta grow up, bro. Like if you Puerto Rican and you fighting with a Dominican, there's something fucking wrong with you, bro. Like I look at you and I'm like, yo, what the fuck you doing, bro? You fighting with your brother. You fighting with your family. If you niggas don't get that, bro, I don't swear on my life, I don't want to be around you because like you don't get niggas, like you're being flipped, bro. You're being flipped to fight against your own people. At the end of the day, bro, like I'm looking and I love everybody. I'm black, and they try to tell me like, yo, Puerto Ricans don't love black people. Dominicans don't love black people. Colombians don't like black people.
Yeah.
And I look and I'm smart enough to understand like, bro, we just don't understand each other. And bro, like the Dominican women have treated me amazing. Colombian, Puerto Rican have treated me. Bro, if you can't fucking understand your brother's your brother, I can't take you with me. Like I'm trying to take us to the top, bro. If you can't get that, it's like I gotta step back and just be like, all right. And it's happened. It's people that have met my mother, people have Easy knows. It's dudes who have met my family, and it's like I don't care if you a piece of shit, you a piece of shit. I'm not gonna flip and pretend. You know what? But if you're a good dude, you're a good dude.
Well, this is where I'm gonna say as terms as your own people thing. My response is it is what it is. I cannot. It's not a hatred, but it's one of those sort of things that even with me being a black dude, so-called black dude, I always say, sometimes I understand that they have this arrogance where they might think they're better than me, or they have this type of response towards me. My thing about it is I can't love everybody. I can't respect everybody. I can try, but the thing about it is reality starts to come in and it starts to be like, well, it's not one of those sort of things where I say, fuck you, but I'm going to start sitting up there saying that you on your own path. And I constantly have this conversation and saying certain people can only support a certain threshold. So if I'm speaking at a certain energy and I'm speaking at a certain place that you can't understand, then it's not for you. If you can't deal with me at a certain threshold, you just ain't made to deal with me then. And there's no disrespect. It's just like, hey, cool. I've been in those conversations where they said, oh, Puerto Ricans don't like black people. Dominicans don't like black people. I said, I used to make this joke. I said, y'all just niggas that speak Spanish.
Oh, shit.
I used to say that. I used to say that because I'm like, look, I grew.
We say that in the hood, Nick. Yeah, we say that in the hood.
Bronze.
I'm like,
Bronze, let me say something really quick.
What?
No, go ahead, finish, and then I want to say something after you. I
Not
thought
because
you were
it's
done.
like I've grown up too many times. I've grown up too many times around, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, and all that other stuff. And I'm not kumbaya because I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I can be very prejudiced. I ain't gonna sit here and fucking lie, but the thing about it is I ain't gonna lie. Like, yeah, we all have our prejudice in this, but we could put shit to the side when it comes to certain conversations and events. You know what I'm saying? So
That's unconscious bias.
I mean, yeah, it's unconscious bias, but it's just like I'm kind of like meet me where I can meet you type shit. Like that's just how I feel. I'm just like,
But
yo,
you
ain't
ain't.
nothing.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Like I can get along with Easy and get along with Athens 420. I don't give a fuck. And I was like, because
Yeah.
honestly, New York teaches you that. You be like, especially
Yeah.
imagine you get out in New York City. I would say even say New York State, and you go to another state, and you hanging out with your homies, and then you find out,
Yeah.
yo, where you from? He's like, oh, I'm from New York. He's like, you don't give a fuck about your race. We just give a fuck that you from New York. You know what I'm
I
saying?
learned so much from the Lower East Side, bro. Like 14, 15, 16 years old. I was there, every week I was in there and I learned so much. Like what you talking about, just respect. And all I wanted to say, Bronze, was I was feeling everything you were saying and I wanted to use the word entitlement, right? So I'm a white boy from the suburbs, right? Didn't have a lot. My family didn't have tons of money, but there was a lot of people that had less money than me, right? So
Mm-hmm.
we were like middle class, right? Now, I had that entitlement with me because I had a black friend. I was about 20 years old. We were working together on a truck unloading something. It was the summer when I was coming home from school. And he was so scared because the cops were pulling us over. And I didn't, remember, this is 22 years ago. So I didn't understand why. I mean, there wasn't even a fiber in my being saying that I could understand why. And then I asked a question and he explained something to me. And then I tried to imagine myself in his position. But I remember that feeling of like, what is wrong with you? Why are you shaking right now, bro? You've never been arrested. Like, this is weird. You're a weird person. In my head, I'm saying this. That's who I was. Like, that's entitlement. But then I asked a question and he explained to me a story. And then slowly I start to realize, I mean, I'm a completely different man today and I can understand why. But there wasn't even a notion in my mind to able to understand him back then.
Bro,
And there's a lot of people that are my age, and this is the end of my story, that haven't grown, Bronze, that still have that entitlement, and they're adults. And you understand?
I'm not gonna say it's entitlement though. And then I'm gonna tell you why. Entitlement is when
All
you
right,
know
explain.
that shit. It's entitlement to me is like when you know that shit and you act the way you act. If you haven't been put in front of that type of reality, then you
Think
don't
so?
know. Because you
Yeah,
didn't
but
know it. You
I
wasn't
disagree a
No.
you
little.
wasn't wait,
Mhm.
you wasn't
Also,
thrown.
entitlement means like
Go ahead. I ain't saying nothing.
oh, I'm not worried about it. I got this. Like you think you above everything.
But what I'm saying is entitlement, and again, it's when you know it and you act the way you act instead of,
You
oh,
think when
my
you know
friend.
it though,
Wait,
that's the only. Yeah. All right,
listen,
all right, all right.
why
Okay, keep going, keep
you
going,
didn't
keep
know
going.
that
Sorry.
about your friend. You didn't know that about your friend because you wasn't in an environment and you didn't understand how he felt until he told you. So when he told you exactly what it was, you started observing and be like, okay, I empathize with how you feel. So now I can
Yes.
really understand the way you feel. Before that, you wasn't introduced to
Okay.
that. So
All
that's
right.
why
Now
I'm
let me
saying
just
it's
go
not
back to
really
you.
entitlement.
Okay, but let me go back to you now. So I think the only part I disagree with you on is, and this is just us chopping it up, it ain't a big deal, but the
Nah, say your
entitlement
piece.
was before. After I realized it, that makes me less entitled because I'm 20 years old. I still feel like if like how do I explain this? So when I looked at him and I was like, I don't
Yeah.
understand why you're so scared of this cop. That's me acting entitled. Like I don't have a problem with this. Me not really realizing why I don't have a problem with it. But then after I have that ability to empathize, like you said, it makes me less entitled. Do you get what I'm trying to say now?
But what I'm asking you is, did you
Go
know
ahead.
about that until your friend? Did you have an idea about, particularly
No, but
your
it's
black? You
because of
had
my entitlement. But it's
no,
because of my entitlement.
but
That's where
Athens,
we disagree. Go ahead.
that's where we disagree. You did not know
Yeah.
anything about that. So when you're not introduced to an environment, you don't know what's going on. It's just like if Easy
But
taught
the
me about the
empathy.
Spanish. Oh, wait. It's just like if Easy was to tell me about the Spanish culture, right? And I had no idea that like Spanish people do certain things or blah 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 and
Yeah,
stuff
I'm
like
with you.
that.
I
Until he
understand.
told me.
I disagree though.
Until he no, it's fine. But until
Yeah,
he
of
told
course,
me,
it's all good.
I wouldn't say it's entitlement. You wasn't exposed to that type of environment yet.
Yeah, but me, okay, so me, if I didn't ask the question, that's empathy. So I agree with you there. But me not asking that question, that would make me still be entitled. That's social entitlement or cultural entitlement. Do you understand?
No,
So
I
like
get that.
that's where
Yeah.
we okay. All right.
Athens, I
That's
get
where
what
we
you're saying.
disagree.
Yeah, we disagree
Yeah.
on that, and it's no
Bec-
problem. I'm just saying you
okay,
of course
because what about this?
okay,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead,
No,
go
no, no.
ahead.
You go. You go. You
Racial
go.
entitlement is fucking bitch. That's all I gotta
Yeah,
say.
but what I'm
Yeah.
saying is it's like okay, it's like this,
Keep
B.
going.
Like
Keep going.
in my opinion, right? If you don't know, I wouldn't say if it's entitlement if you don't know. It just means that you're ignorant to it. So basically, the scenario you gave is that you're ignorant to how your friend was involved in that situation and why he felt how he felt towards the cops. You understand what I'm saying? And if
I
you
do. I'm with
wasn't,
you still. Keep going.
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying I wouldn't say it's entitlement. You was just ignorant because you did not know. And I'm not saying ignorant in a way where it's like
Yo, bro, you can. This
I'm
is
not.
me and you growing. You
No,
never have to worry about like insult me.
Evans, because you know it now. But what I'm saying is that when people don't know things, they don't know things. Just like if you haven't grown up, wait, if you haven't grown up in a certain place in New York City, then you are ignorant to how the culture is in New York City because you've never grown up there.
Agreed.
Just like Brian King said he lives upstate. Yeah. If I've never been upstate, how the fuck could I know about how it is upstate?
I'm gonna give you one more scenario though. One more hypothetical scenario that I want to bounce off you. Now, if somebody asks somebody, why are you shaking? And that person tells you why they're shaking, and you still disagree with them and not understand why, that's the entitlement. Do you agree with that? Like someone saying, well, you shouldn't be.
Well, if he expressed it to you and you sat there and said that's not no big deal. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
He told me his father got the shit beat out of him. They kicked the door down when he was 5 years old, and they had the wrong house. So they had a warrant to the wrong house. They kicked the door down and they beat the shit out of his father in front of him. So he's been scared of police since. Now I was like, holy shit!
That's what I mean. The conversation needed to happen for you to empathize with him, so you can understand why you should have to react in a certain way. So that's why I'm saying.
But what about if I didn't?
Okay, if you did, okay, this is what I'm saying. If you didn't, right? If you
no, wait. Not if I didn't. Hold on, you got it wrong though.
Okay, go ahead.
Not if I didn't ask the question. I'm saying that if I asked the question, he explained it to me, and I still disagreed and said, "Well, that doesn't matter."
That's
okay. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying.
That's ignorance. You're ignorant. That's ignorance.
That's ignorance.
You don't care. You're not scared.
Entitlement.
You're kind of ignorant.
Listen,
entitlement. It's not entitlement. Entitlement is something like you believe you have power over. Like you're entitled to that. That's entitlement.
I think they both go together.
I should be able to go. I'm white. I should be able to go. That's entitlement.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say that too. So my thing about it is, it's a difference, right? So I would say entitlement is your friend described that to you. And then after you describe it to him, he's like, well, I'm white and I don't have to deal with that problem. Like that ain't never happened to me. That's entitlement.
They don't even realize that.
You know what I'm saying?
Realize that it's because they're white.
Okay, exactly. They're like, well, I'm white, then I don't have to deal with it. And it's like, and if you still continue to say, oh, well, I don't really care. I'm white. I don't have to deal with that. That's entitlement. Because now you didn't empathize with the situation, and then you use your race as a way to say,
all right, I agree with that 100%.
I don't have to deal with the same.
That's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to say. Then, yeah.
So that's what I mean. So what I would say is that situation that happened with you and your friend, that's not entitlement. That's just ignorance. Until he told you what it was.
Yes, I just felt like I was entitled before that. That's showing entitlement.
That's a guilty pleasure that you're putting on yourself, and this is why I say. Sometimes when you get into certain conversations, even about the race form, it's just about being observant. You feel what I'm saying?
I love you, bro. I love that we can have a conversation.
It's about observance. You feel me? Because it'd be people. Because my honest opinion, it'd be people that say stupid shit. Like I go outside, right, and I still can't believe it. Like a fucking Asian called me a racist term. Of course, I got called the word nigga by white people a couple of times, and I just be like, okay, like, you think I'm really gonna be mad about that shit, or you just ghetto, or you grew up and
that's different.
they say dumb shit like, oh, well,
Yeah.
if you live in a ghetto, you don't have internet, you don't have ID and this, that, and third. It's like, what the fuck are you
Yeah, it's
talking about? I have
bullshit. It's
ID,
bullshit.
Wi-Fi, I pay my bills every month. What the fuck are you talking about?
I
You feel
know,
what I'm
it's
saying?
bullshit. I
So
know,
it's
it's
like
bullshit.
when we talk about entitlement, it can be on a wavelength of classism, which I think is usually the biggest thing
It's funny you said that.
it's usually because that's what I think.
Still
It's
want to do a
usually
show on classism, by the way.
yeah,
By the way.
some will always
Like
talk
Brian
about
King just
that.
wrote, I disagree with what King
but,
wrote.
but what I'm saying is like entitlement, I feel like is usually a bigger
Yeah,
thing
that's
about
fair.
classism. You feel
That's
what I'm
fair.
saying? Because
That's
of where
fair.
you
Yeah, I
from. You know what
totally
I'm
do.
saying? Classism. Oh, well, you do that.
Brian,
I don't do that shit. And then just be like, well, you wasn't raised in the culture I was raised in. You wasn't raised in this type of environment. So of
Right.
course you're
let
gonna
me ask you a
think.
question, Bronze.
Yeah.
Look at what Brian King wrote. He wrote, "White privilege is just more social media hoopla. I'm white Irish, and have been treated worse by cops." Now, what I want to say to Brian is, I've had a conversation with somebody and said, "I know that I'm white. I'm driving in my car. It's a black 328, and a cop is next to me, and like I can say this and not be entitled. I'm just posing a fact. They'll look to my left, see me, and not think." Like they do if they look to the left and see a black man. And that doesn't make me racist if anybody thinks that or entitled. I'm just speaking. That's that white privilege. I know a lot of cops feel that way. They look to the left and they say, "My friend has been pulled over. He's black." Countless times. Countless times. It makes no sense, you know? So I disagree, Brian. There is white privilege. I've definitely.
There is white privilege that exists. The thing about it is speaking from the term of a black man, I just think that
Yeah,
a
I'd
lot
love
of
to hear
things.
it.
It's my observance about life is just like, yo, bro, like I can't change what fucking nationality I am. I am who I am. You
I
can sit up
know.
there and make jokes about fucking meet my family being slaves and all this other stuff. I don't give a fuck. If I own the car
Garbage.
right now, am I going to be thinking about a cop pulling me over? Subconsciously, yes. But at the same time, like, motherfucker, I need to travel where the fuck I need to travel. Now, if it does happen, then I have to act accordingly. I'm not going to sit up there and be scared. First of all, I don't fear nobody. So that's number one with me. I don't give a fuck if you a cop or you a regular ass person. Put me in a pit of fire against motherfucking KKKs. You motherfuckers can't scare me. I'm not scared.
Hell yeah, bro.
I've said this.
Fuck
I've
yeah.
been rebellious since I was a youngin. I said I ain't afraid of dying. Motherfuckers can't touch me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
so-
I believe
so
you.
my thing about it is at the end of the day, when we talk about entitlement, I just think in certain aspects you're not privy to certain things that people had to grow up to. And I'm not saying you.
Yep.
I'm just saying certain
No,
people
no,
are
but
not
I
privy.
haven't been. It's
No,
okay.
no, I'm not saying you personally. I'm just saying in general. Like certain people are not privy to circumstances they had to build up with. It's just like certain people would just be like,
I'm totally with
you know
you,
what?
Bronze.
Let me
Well,
say it like
that's why a
this.
lot of people don't understand me, Brownsburg, because
Totally with you,
they don't
Bronze.
understand the street, like being up from the streets, being rough. Like I'm from the gutter streets. So a
Couldn't
lot of my,
imagine
even just my
someone.
everyday language, people be like, "Well, I don't know what the fuck you saying." You know what I mean? And it's like, no, you just don't understand my culture, baby.
Right. You don't understand how I grew up. You know what I mean? And
You
I
want to
couldn't
be black,
imagine
you want to
Summer.
this, you want to be that, and it's like, no, you don't understand. I grew up in a culture.
right. And this is why when I first met Summer, I never just assumed, oh, she's some white girl trying to act black. I'd be like, oh, that's just Summer. Because I think I'm more down to earth about it. It's not, I don't try to
You definitely are. You
I don't
definitely
try to put people in a box just because they're a different nationality. I said, okay,
Out of the box, man. I said it
like
before.
Summer is from Louisville. You know what I'm saying? I said it right this time. So
Yeah, you did. You're getting better, baby. You're getting better.
I'm
Fuck
getting
with
better. I'm getting
y'all.
better.
My
Fuck with
brother's
y'all.
learning. I love it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And I just
Fuck
feel
with
like
y'all.
I just feel like this day and age is fucking corny to just be like, oh, you trying to act, but there is certain people that try to act like another nationality.
Well, no, and there is Brownsburg, but like when you get to when you take the time to get to know somebody, you know what I mean? Like, I
Well
mean,
said.
I can't help. I was raised in a black family. I can't help
Right.
that. You know what I mean? And you want me to apologize because I have certain moral ethics, I have certain things, but you know what I'm saying? My granny put that into me. You know what I mean? Like my grandpa, my daddy put that into me. And just because you don't understand that, like I can't, or you need to stop acting the way you acted. Well, that's impossible, baby. I was born into this shit.
And let me say something real quick on that, Summer. I remember just having this conversation with this white girl like 2 weeks ago. Athens, it was at Washington Square Park. Easy, it was at Washington Square Park. And she gave me the story about how she moved to New York from like the West Coast. and how she had to deal with being felt with racism by black
Mhm.
people because of the neighborhood she lived in. Now, if anybody who knows from New York City, if you know the neighborhood Flatbush, that's famously known for Caribbeans and
I've
black.
heard of it.
Yeah, Flatbush. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've
So
been there.
she
I've
was
been there.
telling
I've
me,
been there.
Even in
yeah,
Kentucky, I've
I
heard of
got
Flatbush.
yeah, you
I
heard
got
Flatbush.
I got the meat taco, the meat pies, you know, from Jamaican shit in there.
Oh yeah, bro. Like you know that. You know what I'm saying?
I've been there
So she
before.
was
Hmm.
she was telling me about how it was living in Flatbush. And she's just like, oh, black people don't like me and this, that, and third. And I'm look, listen, I understand that I contribute to the gentrification that's here because I'm a white girl and stuff like that. And I try to be understanding of what I could do. So I was like, okay, what if I didn't have that conversation with that white girl that day? Would I have a bias towards white people or people who's not commonly in those neighborhoods? You know what I mean? That'd be a bias.
Right.
That's why I sit back and I just learn. Of
Yep.
course, I can't listen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm prejudiced sometimes. I'd be like, why the fuck
Yep.
these
Me
motherfuckers be
too.
walking
Me too.
like a white person walk in the fucking bodega right now and they say they certain shit that's cringy to me. They be like, can I get a bacon, egg, and cheese? And you just be like,
And
But you
you
know
have
what,
to laugh,
Bronsberg, you
right?
know what,
You gotta laugh a little.
Bronsberg, but you know what's funny
What's
is
up?
I find myself
That's
because like
so
how I
funny.
was raised and where I was raised and all that. You know what I mean? Like I've told people this story before. I've told people this before. Like if I go outside of the hood, if I go outside of my normal, what I'm used to, you know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
started, venturing out because like I was like, dude, I don't want to be just so close minded. I want to be out. I want to see things. I want to, because most people they've been there generationals and ain't nobody getting out. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so, but I would be like, why is these white people doing shit like this? Why? Well, I ain't that white. Like, what is going on here? Why are you acting like this? You know what I mean? Because it was odd to me. You could put me in any hood in
You're
America,
so
and
funny.
even around. I mean, I've been around all kinds of different people. You know what I mean? And
Right.
it just wouldn't matter. But I noticed when I'd get around certain like upper class people, I'd be like, why they act like that for? Like, what's wrong
Right.
with y'all?
Yo, that's
Right.
great.
Like upper
That's
class
great,
people I've
Summer.
been around, yo, I had the pleasure of dealing with
Why do
upper
they
class,
act that way?
like upper class whites and blacks. And the thing about it is, I've always said this from the jump. I said, your money doesn't impress me. I don't give a fuck if I
Right.
was piss poor, fucking living on a subway by myself. I ain't have no money. I said, you don't move me with money, you move me by personality. That's how I rock.
Yep.
I don't give a shit if you have $1 million. You can still be you still can be a shitty person, or you can be a nice person that's being taken advantage of. And I've seen that shit. It's like I told this story before. I remember there was this black dude that was rich and lived in a cul-de-sac in Long Island. And I remember a lot of people was kissing his ass because he had money. They didn't like me. And they was just like, oh, I don't like that dude, Bronsberg, and blah, blah, blah. I said, fuck you, fake ass motherfuckers. And this motherfucker, this
Right.
the
Somebody
rich
in the
dude.
back. I'm gonna put the thing up.
The
I
what?
don't know who it is. Somebody in the back.
Who that?
Let's see.
What
He
happened?
has his camera on.
Hey, what's up,
Who
everybody?
is it?
Oh, you trying to
What's the
figure out
name?
what's the name?
Isaiah.
Isaiah.
Who?
Isaiah. You from Psych
Oh
Channel?
yeah, he's cool. I know
Yeah,
Isaiah.
I've seen Isaiah. Yeah, I've seen
I bet,
Isaiah.
yeah. You sounded
So
familiar.
let me just finish the
Yeah,
story
he
real
be over.
Casey Foe.
Go ahead.
Is that the guy with the
So
beard from
you got the
Psyche?
beard on now. Yeah, you see it in the camera. So let me
Oh yeah,
finish
he's
the
just
story.
got his shirt off. Yeah, go
Let
ahead.
me
Go ahead.
let me finish the story real quick. So
Yeah, go
so the
ahead.
thing about it is, like a lot of people was only rocking with him because he had money. He could shuttle you from the school that I was at to his house. And so he recognized that a lot of people was using him and basically only rocking out with him because he was rich. So I sat down, me and my roommate spoke to him one day. He's like, yo, I feel like people don't really like me. People was just really using me and only rolling with me because I'm rich and this, that, and the third. And I told homeboy straight up, I said, bro, I fucks with you because I fuck with you. Bro, you cannot have no money. You could be the richest motherfucker in the world. I fuck with you because I fuck with you. Money is not going to change my motive of what I
Right.
think of you. You feel what I'm saying? I only
Yeah,
because of your
totally.
vibe, and I recognize you fake motherfuckers is chilling with this motherfucker because of money. Y'all some fake ass motherfuckers, and y'all calling yourselves devoted Christians. Fuck out of here,
Right.
dude. And that's why I've always been a level-headed dude. I said you can put me around anybody. I'll take my ass right back to the hood and be in a rich neighborhood in a second. I don't care. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's like I
Yeah.
remember when I started doing the work that I do, right? Like, and I first was into the whole because when I got out of everything, I was like, oh, let me get into the church thing. And I belong to the 10th biggest church in the United States, right? And at first I was like, on the outside, it all looks like fun and games, right? But then when you get in the nitty gritty of it, and you're just like, And then I would notice it was like, I remember I had literally somebody, I opened my shelter and everything, and they were just like, I guess they see me as a threat because they didn't have any other survivors, right, that were doing the work. It was just people that believed in anti-human trafficking. So I literally had people coming to me and was like, this one organization offered me a 6-figure a year income to close my shelter down and come work for them. And I told them, suck my dick, dude. I'm not in it for this. I said, I don't charge our women. I don't charge their insurance. I don't do any of that shit. I said, and she was like, yeah, she said, but with your knowledge and stuff, you could come, you wouldn't even have to worry about any of this. Cause at that time, I mean, I'd been open for about a year, and there were times I had to do stuff by myself. You know what I mean? I ran the whole program by myself because, you know what I'm saying? It was just when you first start, it's like that sometimes.
Right.
And I was like, nah, dude, I'm not doing that shit. And then she was like, then I had the city, they kept trying to buy my shelter because they're regentrificationing the neighborhood over there, right? And so, and I was like, nope, nope. And they didn't have a leg to stand on anything because at that point, I was like, you know what I'm saying? I was just doing what I was supposed to be doing. I pulled away from the church finally by then because I was like, this is some bullshit. And I started doing activism work heavily in the city. And I got pretty known pretty quick. Then it was 2020 happened, right? So then we start protesting, all that shit happens. We could put a cop in jail. We take a judge's seat. The AG that's trying to be the governor, he ends up losing his race, all on the campaigns that we did for them. Next thing you know, about 3 weeks later, maybe 4 weeks later, my shelter was demolished. They couldn't buy my shelter from me. I wouldn't sell it. They couldn't buy me out and put me in a program. So then when they used the excuse of, I mean, they just slap a bunch of fines just on retaliation, and there was nothing wrong with the place. Next thing you know, it gets knocked down. So my point being is like, you're either going to be a sellout or you're not going to be a sellout. And at first thought, like, once my shelter got demolished, I was like, dude, this is the end of everything. You know what I mean? But then now I'm kind of rebuilding myself back up, getting back into the game. I done healed a little bit after a couple rough years. And now what I'm doing is just, it's thriving and it's amazing. So don't sell yourself short. Stay on your goals, stay on your purpose, and fuck what anybody says.
Absolutely. As always.
True.
Yeah, well said,
Sellout
Summer.
is,
I agree.
yeah, sellout is only when you know that you're doing wrong for yourself and going against your values for somebody else's
I agree.
validation.
Yeah,
I
I didn't.
agree.
My thing is like, I felt like, first of all, how dare you come to me and disrespect me like that? I'm not for sale.
Right.
After what
I
I've been
like
through,
that.
all this shit, and that's how I felt like y'all kept trying to play me. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm not for sale. I believe in what I'm doing. You may not believe what I'm doing. Actually, you do
Yeah.
believe what I'm doing. That's why you see me as a fucking threat. But to
And
me,
they're
it's like,
jealous
how could
too,
you?
Summer. Jealousy.
Well, I mean, it wasn't even that. It's you have to understand the nonprofit world is real fucking. It's government shit. It's not government shit, but it's same shit. Corrupt. It could be a lot of corruption, a lot of competition, a lot of bullshit. And I was just like, and that's why I never ever wanted to open a nonprofit. But when I opened the shelter, everybody's like, well, Summer, people, you ain't gonna take government funding. People need a way to donate, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? But it was just,
You like had
I'm
to,
not gonna
right,
play.
Summer?
I'm not gonna.
Did you
I'm not gonna play. No, I didn't have to. I didn't play their game, and I'm never gonna play their game. And that's why
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
loved by my community and hated by the
Gotcha.
government in my state. So,
That's right.
and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that,
So you
baby.
didn't
I'm okay
open
You
the
know
with
you're
that.
doing it
nonprofit?
right. You know you're doing it right. You're pissing off the
I have a
government.
nonprofit that's been. I still have it. My nonprofit's still going. You know what I mean? I had to have it
That's what I
because
mean.
of
You
the
had to
shelter.
open the nonprofit, though, right? That's what I was asking you. Because you were
That's
saying
what
you
my
didn't want
board.
to.
Well, let me answer, school.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't want to. My board made
Yeah.
me think because I wasn't very knowledgeable and everything, right? I was like,
Okay.
then they're like, well, if people want to donate and stuff like that, they're going to want to write their stuff off because that's what people want to do. But now that I have still had my nonprofit and I don't operate in any like the way my board wanted me to do, I actually have more support than I did from community people that just really didn't want to help me. They just wanted to get me out of the way,
Gotcha.
or you know what I'm saying, set me up for a failure. Because if I would have took some of the deals and I didn't understand how they worked, I'd have dug myself in a fucking hole. You know what I mean? Because that's what the government does to you. That's why you got to be careful. So yeah, I had it
Just
running.
want
I
to
don't really
say,
use my nonprofit anymore. Actually, I'm closing it this year because I'm just like I don't need it.
sorry, just
Yeah,
want to
yeah, I
say
got you.
hi, everybody. Hi, chat. Thank you for
What
having me
up,
on the fucking
Isaiah?
panel for now. I appreciate y'all.
What
I
up,
won't be
G?
too intrusive, but thank you
Nah,
again.
jump
And
in,
nice
G.
meeting y'all. Nice meeting y'all.
Nice meeting you, kid.
I didn't have too much. I mean, I guess I wanted to jump in on some of the privilege shit and whatever.
Speak
I
your
mean, I'm
piece.
mixed. I'm mixed. I grew up in uh, I mean, we weren't affluent at all. I mean, I was the excuse because the water, the electric's gonna get shut off, and I got all these medical fucking issues. So I was the excuse every month going to the fucking doctor to keep the bills, keep the shit on. Yet I'm going to a private Catholic school, and then I don't know, we're Ohio, so a decent fucking school district. But again, though, where does the privilege draw a line? Because there's a mixed kid that grew up the street from me, and both his family, his mom and his dad, were both surgeons. Like shit.
Well, again, Isaiah, it's
Uh,
classism. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that is a classist argument. Yet his ass hated on me for not being black enough, right? Because I
Well, that
talk the way
see,
I
that's
talk. Oh, I talk the
yeah,
way
my
I
fault.
do, and he talked a
Yeah.
little bit more. I don't know. I don't want to say hood, but just a little bit more with the Ebonic twang than me.
Well, they put that on you, right? Because with
Well,
you being
yeah,
mixed, they be like, you're not black enough for the blacks, you're not white enough for the whites. You know what I'm
yep,
saying? Now the paradox in that is me growing up, a lot of dudes would refer to me as an Oreo because I wasn't into the same shit that people in my hood was used to. You know what I'm saying? I was into different shit. Not really anything crazy, but I was one of the dudes that was skateboarding in my hood. They be like,
yep,
you skateboard? And it's like, yeah, motherfucker, I skateboard. Fuck you gonna tell me? But I'm glad because more of those conversations happens with identity, especially with someone who's being mixed or someone who had a different lifestyle. Because before that was under wraps, like, oh yeah, that motherfucker's like this, that, and third. Now not everything is in a box. Now it's like let's have an open dialogue. That's why I said
yep, yep, yep.
I every time I talk to somebody mixed, I say I feel like I try to be a journalist, which is low key wrong. I'll be like, well, what was life like being mixed? They be like, why you want to know? Because I
It's
do.
Yeah,
well,
because it's
and it's
different.
crazy because
It's
it's
different.
it's different than anybody can ever like. You know what I mean? That's why I always sit there and say like I have like the experience of mixed people, and it's like sometimes you feel like nobody likes you. You can't do
Mm,
you're not good enough. You no matter how much you strive, no matter how much you do, you can't meet this invisible standard that both sides have for you. You know what I mean? And it's just
Yep,
like man, fuck all y'all.
yep,
right.
yep. That's so true. It really is because you feel unaccepted from all sides, and then like unaccepted from everything that you are. I mean, like fuck. Thank God the family that I was born into. Oh, dude, actually, that's even a fucked up backstory with our family history too.
Mm,
My older sister got it the worst because we got raised so the household's German, 100% German grandpa, 100% Irish grandma, right?
mhm,
So mom has my older sister, 6 years older than me, is uh 1983. So in the 80s, out of wedlock with a black dude, my aunt, who's a fucking nun, convinced my mom to give my sister up for adoption, and then my mom went back for her for a month. After a month, right?
mhm.
Also fucked up, Staten. My mom holds that over my sister's head, so when they get in a fight, she's like, "You're still lucky I came back."
Damn.
That's not
Oh fuck,
okay.
Yeah,
man.
that's not cool to
Yeah,
hang over somebody's
it's
head, yo.
fucked up shit.
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
yeah, I
maybe she
mean,
caused a lot of fucking issues from that one.
yeah. So again, that all those things considered, right? So the privilege argument, right? I get. Uh, I just. I can understand privilege at times, not so much pertaining towards me and my situation at all, but other people's situations in the argument of like, all right, so you're black and you're pulled over by the cops, right? I don't have. I mean, I don't have any fear. I don't. You know, I know I'm not fucking around or doing nothing stupid or illegal, assuming that I'm not doing something stupid or illegal at that fucking point. But like, I, I get it, but at the same point, I don't get that privilege argument because I've seen like plenty of my friends get fucked over and targeted just based off of vehicles they're driving, their last fucking names, whatever the fuck, right? and they're white, and the cops around here are targeting them. You know, so
Well,
that's just a cops example too. I don't want to
no,
draw
no,
that
no.
to
I
all.
know you're not trying to go on a cops argument, but it ring an alarm, right? Because I say white privilege does exist in certain examples. It's easy for me to
I
bring
do
up
too.
cops because the thing about it's actually a great example I have, right? So in New York City, the biggest problem, one of the biggest problems we have in New York City is fare evasion. So a lot of people don't pay their fare for the train. And
Nice.
so the thing about it is I'm not they cops are usually fair grounded, usually, and that's with an emphasis, fairly. But the thing about it is, when I've been noticed this about white privilege, but it's like you got to think twice when you're around cops and you try something. I had seen something when I was on a train station one day, and people quote unquote jump the turnstile to get on the train,
Yeah.
and so if black people were to do that shit or Spanish people, them cops is like, yo, can you come over here and give me your ID? You getting a citation, you getting a ticket. There was this white kid and his friends that jumped the turnstile in front of the cops. The cops didn't do shit. And we
Yeah.
all was sitting there like, okay, what if it was a group of black kids that did that? They would stop all of us and fucking tell us to take out all our IDs. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So what I mean by
Yeah.
that is that's an example of white privilege, because
I
they ain't
I
gonna stop
agree.
no white kids. They ain't gonna stop the white kids that jump the turnstile, but they'll sit up there and say, "Yo, Bronzeboro, you gotta come." Well, they don't know me, but they be like, "I got me as Bronzeboro. I gotta sit up there and get stopped by the cops because I just jumped the turnstile."
Like
You know what I'm saying?
I agree, and I think also it goes to more so. It's not just generalized that all right, white privilege, right? It's it, it, I don't. I think it's generalized, right? Because I mean, look at trailer parks. Fucking look at trailer park boys. Them motherfuckers. They're white. They're targeted. You know.
Not for anything, but some trailer parks are leveling up, so y'all can pipe down on that
I
bullshit.
look. I'm not saying all of them. I've got plenty of
Okay.
trailer parks. Fucking or not siblings, family members. All right.
But at night, some trailer parks are nicer in some fucking
Oh,
neighborhoods. So.
although they are probably the degenerate trailer parkies. They are the worst of the trailer park. Well, maybe not the worst. They're not the worst, but they're not definitely not the best of it. Either way though, right. So you definitely have I'll call it geographical or based off of like the community you're in, right? So yeah, that is a total example of the white kid jumps a turnstile, black kid jumps a turnstile, or attempts to, and is already being fucking carted off to the side. You know, I agree. I think that's more just I I don't necessarily want to call. I mean, I guess it is white privilege in the sense, but it's still I would call that more just not racism. What is that? Discrimination, right? It's a more
Right.
discriminatory practice, right? Right. I won't say that's white privilege in the sense because, all right, so say that same kid jumps a turnstile in a shit, I don't know, predominantly white area, versus, or not predominantly white, sorry, and a different, like a different area, right? And it works
Mhm.
out completely differently, right? Like I said, right, where my friends were targeted, where I got free passes, and which happened a couple of times. I got free passes where they got fucking nailed in their car searches, right? I mean,
Mhm.
that's a high school example of that happening, but I can think of 3 or 4 occasions where it did happen, where the cops just told me to leave in my car, and then they searched my friends' cars, right? Uh, and it's I that predominantly white area, all white officers, and they're searching the white kids based off of, again, a prejudice of their last name, their associations with the people they're associated with, right? You know,
Well,
again,
can I
it's a
jump in, Isaiah?
prejudice. So
Can I jump in,
yeah,
Isaiah?
oh, absolutely,
Um,
absolutely.
well, I understand where you're coming from. That's why I believe it could be noted as a paradox, because what you're saying is, well, I wouldn't know because I wasn't raised in a white neighborhood, right? So but I've heard stories like that, right? So you are right on sitting up there saying in certain aspects it has to do with the geographical area of where you're situated at. You feel what I'm saying? Like I can't speak. I don't know where you live. I can speak for New York City, but I've also lived in the suburbs before, so I get it. You
Yeah,
understand?
and
So
also like I say, like please again, it is I don't know shit about New York, so I'm not
no,
speaking
that
for New
but that's why
York.
I'm saying.
Obviously,
That's why.
I'm Cleveland,
But that's why
Cleveland
I'm
outside of Cleveland, Ohio. So
okay.
just to
But
clarify, A, but B though, yeah, no, I'm not
no, it's
speaking for New
cool.
York.
But
So
that's why I said that mine might be a little bit biased because I'm just like I'm speaking in a city. I'm sitting in a city term. Like I've lived in the
Yeah, mine
suburbs,
would
right?
be biased because I'm speaking from the southern term.
Exactly.
and,
So our
we all have our
experiences,
bias.
right? We gonna have our bias regardless. But the thing about it is, just like when you said about trailer park, like whites or something like that, that they still might get treated different or something like that. I get that, and I'm not naive to the fact of the matter that trailer park trashers might be looked at different than how it is if it's just a regular old white dude that's living in the city. You feel what I'm saying? So I can understand by geographical points, yes. And that's why I also said within this argument, we can equate the fact of the matter that it's racism also with classism. That certain
Right.
examples I can't relate.
Gotcha.
I can't relate because on my end, I know that's white privilege. But at the same time, let's put someone who's raised from the trailer park and stuff like that, then I'll be like, well, that's classism. So it's like,
Right.
I feel like it's just certain situations where you have to just really think and just be like, okay, how is that applicable to this, or how is that
Yep.
applicable to that? You feel what I'm
And
saying?
and I agree. I am arguing somewhat of the devil's advocate argument.
Mm-hmm.
So, because again, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm fucking blind to complete, the privileges and benefits to anything. But that being said, though, right? Talk about me and my circumstance, right? Again, being a mixed fucking individual, right? Even though not accepted on both sides, but at the same point, though, right? All right. Do I have white privilege? Don't I? I'm raised by white people. I don't talk. I take it for lack of better terms because this is the easiest description. I speak proper American English, right? I enunciate. I blah blah blah, whatever. I talk like the quote unquote fucking white dude, right?
Yeah, but what does that mean though?
Hold on, wait a minute.
I'm
I want to
white.
talk. Hold
Hold
on,
on.
school.
But I'm with him. I
I
wanted
had
to
my
keep
hand
going.
up. No. I had my hand up. Nope, sorry. I
Okay.
had my hand up. I was
Hand up.
trying not to cut him off while he was talking. That's why I
Hand
kept
up.
going like this.
Do it.
Go ahead, and Isaiah. Go ahead and finish the video. I'll
No.
wait
You
till you
had your
get there.
hand up. You had your hand up. I want to.
So this is what I would say, right? I'm looking at you. And even though you sound the way you sound and you talk, and this is where I'd say maybe where Bronsberg is saying the classism could come into it as well. If you were in the South, they wouldn't treat you like a white boy. You get that your ass would get handed to you. Well, at least here in Kentucky, your ass probably get handed to you like a brown skinned black dude.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Actually, with experiences in Kentucky and Tennessee, I do totally agree with that fucking statement that you're making.
Yep. I'm like over here. I don't care how you talk. I don't care how well educated you are. I don't care about none of that, baby. You brought you know what I mean. You say you mixed, and they just gonna treat you accordingly.
That absolutely happened in rural. Well, stopping to get gas on the way down south.
Yeah.
And lives in South Carolina. South Carolina, however, they just don't give a fuck. They're fucking. I love South Carolina, but that's here nor there. So, but no, I get it. I fucking agree, and that goes back to geographical bullshit, right? And
Exactly.
especially they're not fucking accustomed to a lot of I don't know non-white people in a lot of them fucking areas. I mean, it depends again, of course. So where you're at in Kentucky, right? Are you in Lexington, Kentucky? Because I mean that shit.
Well, like I live in Louisville, Kentucky, but even in Lexington, Louisville and Lexington are the most cultured, I'd say, out of the whole state. You know what I mean? We're probably the only blue cities. We're the only ones that believe in fucking, outside, not fucking your parents. No, that was a joke.
Are those the only two, Summer? Are those the only two blue? Is that the only two blue cities in Kentucky?
Yeah.
For the most part,
yeah.
Yeah. We're deep. That's what people, and like, and so
deep,
then
right?
when I think about bring it back to what Bromberg was saying, and plus I know this from my own experience. I was raised between Chicago and Kentucky, so I'm really lucky. I got out and I got to be able to see things that were way different. I got to see a melting pot. I got to see the big city. I got to see all these different things, which made me want to leave fucking Kentucky, right? But when I talk to people up north and I like talk about, because I do a lot of protesting and activism and against racism and different things like that, and they're like, Summer, it's just not like that, you know. And I'm like, listen, I get it. I've not just lived in Kentucky. I've traveled. I've been to New York. I've been to all kinds of places. I was like, but what you have to understand, when you come here, I don't give a fuck what you think is gonna happen. What's gonna happen is probably gonna be what you think, and what's gonna happen are probably two different things, because they are very racist down here. There's hangings that's still here. We exposed sheriffs that were literally KKK members. You know what I mean? Like it's real deal. You know, and it only gets worse the further south you go in the deep south. So it's pretty
It
sad.
depends. It depends on where. You know, I mean, although of course, again, wait. Well, actually,
Well,
that's the
there's
best
pockets.
example
Listen,
of
there's pockets of goodness
area.
everywhere, right? But in the gist of it, you go to Mississippi, you go to Alabama, you go to Arkansas,
Ooh,
it might
actually,
be a little
speaking
different.
of the most, I as far as like especially like police interaction, right? And most targeted end quote prejudiced, right? They look straight past us with our Ohio fucking license plates going from what is that, Tennessee to Arkansas. We were, what the fuck is that city? Right on the border. Oh god, why am I blanking out on that shit now? The
Tennessee,
border of
Arkansas,
Tennessee, Memphis.
Nashville,
Memphis
Memphis,
and Little
Memphis. Oh,
Memphis.
baby.
All you do is cross the fucking bridge, right? And they have the stateies sitting there
Yep.
on both sides. And there's so many, they're all black cops or all Latino cops. I did not see a single white cop the entire time we were in that area, right? All they're doing is left and right pull in black people over. That was mainly it,
But
right? And
well, that's when we get into the conversation of, so we talk about racism and we go, and you automatically think the white, right? Like the white guys being racist or whatever, right? But with that
yes,
power structure, they don't give a fuck that they're black. They're gonna treat black people, white people, and everybody just like if they was white guy with a hood on them, because they think they're different because of that power and structure. But in Memphis specifically, when those cops beat the fuck out of that young black kid because they were all fucking I don't know, it was a whole situation, but they killed him.
yeah, that was fucked up.
You know what I'm talking about? That's a
Yeah.
prime example, because everybody's like, oh, well, I thought you guys black. I thought you, this was the first thing racist said. I thought y'all said y'all wanted black cops. No, we want people that aren't going to believe in power and structure and control and corruption. Because whether you're black, white, green, or yellow in those systems, you're going to bow down to the bullshit and you're going to participate in it.
Training and not being morally corrupt. That is what the fuck we want on the police force.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah,
Just a
that
little.
would be nice. And I mean, you know, a majority of cops are just whatever, right? Although that doesn't give them the pass of the turn the
All of
blind
them.
eye,
They're
right?
all
Just 'cause
bad.
they're not perpetrating, but
This is a thing
Chris
that
is
that
got-
was
go ahead.
because I mean we do understand power, right? This is what made me like think further into detail and try to understand both angles. So when George Floyd died, right, and when people had the protests and stuff like that, I remember that I was outside. I was going to Whole Foods, and I remember when I was at the protest that day, just watching. I remember I went in the store, and I remember the cashier just was like, "Fuck the police, fuck them, fuck them, fuck them."
Yeah.
I go outside and I cross the street, and you have these protesters just yelling in the police face. I felt like it was a part of me that had some type of empathy, even though I know damn well cops could be full of shit. And I said the problem was like the police was being very nice about it. They said, "Look, listen, I understand these people's pain, but you know, this is my career. Like, I can't really do anything because, I understand I'm a cop, but like, I can't do shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel that pain though. So I don't know where the fuck I'm going with this, but I just was
But
thinking.
see, Frostburg, I'm gonna give you a little pushback there, baby. And I get what you're saying, because I'm a very deep empath, right? Because when you some people were born that way. So I understand the empathy, because to sit here and say, do I think every single cop is a rotten ass cop? I don't. And I actually have testified on a cop's behalf, because he did exactly what we all asked him to step forward. Now, where I have a little empathy is because I'm an ex-gang member, so I understand, and I mean like real gangs, not TV gangs. I understand. I understand
Not
once
to
you
laugh.
go
I'm not
in.
laughing at you. I just like how
The
you
blue
put that
line
like that. It was
rules, right?
funny.
The
Well,
rules.
you know, I mean, because if you know, you know, right? Like if you know, you know.
Yeah,
Because there's little TV gangbangers out there, like, oh, I'm MTV cool gangbang, and like, shut the fuck
Son,
up.
you ain't
Studio
really
You
lived
know
gangsters.
what I
life.
mean? You know
Like
what I
I
mean?
know
Like, shut
people
the
who
fuck
really
up.
live this life. You know what
I
I
know
mean?
what
Yeah,
you're
like we
saying.
really doing this shit. So pipe down. So when you
That's what
understand,
Easy East called them.
when you understand the gang mentality and a real gang mentality, and the loyalty and you know, and honestly, even just if you go against them, then you
The
can start
fear.
understanding the why. Yeah, exactly. Why some of these
Yep.
cops won't step forward. But then, you know, but
Right.
I'm still gonna say, in this time and age, and with things that are going on, yeah, you still got to step forward. You know, if you want to be considered a good cop in my eyes, when you see fucked up shit going on and you're just turning the other way because you don't want to deal with
Fuck
it,
yeah.
then you don't need that fucking
Yep.
job. Because
Yeah.
the person that jumps in that, and
Fuck
you
yeah.
know, people go, you'll never. Hold on, school. And I know you're not interrupting me, but it's just that
No, you're totally right.
when
I got a hand up for
people
next, but I'm listening to what you're saying.
Hold on, I
most
got next.
definitely
I haven't spoken yet. Go ahead, Summer.
when suck it. I'll let y'all go. I'll finish
No,
later.
no,
I
no, no,
can't
no.
even
No,
You
no,
fucking
finish.
finish,
remember
Let
the
Summer.
let
fuck.
him
You're on a
finish it.
roll. You're on a roll.
No, it's,
I know. I fucking lost it. Y'all both
coming.
kept interrupting me.
All
We'll
right, all
try
right.
again
So
in
hold
a
on.
second. I'll
Let me
catch
get
it again.
next.
Athens.
I've been listening. Let me get next. What's up, Bronze?
Just this quick thought, 5 seconds. Summer,
Yeah,
I
go ahead,
get
brother. You
exactly.
go.
I get exactly, and what you're saying is what you're saying is exactly what I was thinking when you was just saying it. Like, and think about it is at the end of the day, like step up to the fucking plate. But
Yep.
Oh yeah,
again,
that's what I was saying.
yeah, step up to the fucking plate. Yeah, my fault. Go ahead.
They're using the
Well,
thin blue
and
line.
when you do, you know, because like in 2020, that's what we sit there and scream in these cops' face. If you fucking do something, if you see something, fucking do something. Well, then the
Yeah.
ball came in my corner, right? The ball came in my fucking corner. A cop that stepped up for us and took because another cop sexually assaulted another advocate. You know what I mean? So here comes this time. We're doing all the shit you're supposed to, and these motherfuckers are mocking. They're doing everything, harassing everything. And this detective, and he wasn't a street cop, he was a detective. He stepped up, and he stepped up so much that where they harassed him. I mean, he had to put cameras around his house, all kinds of shit, right? Because he was like,
Yes.
dude, they're gonna fucking kill me. And I mean,
Murder.
I thought they was. I'll be honest with you, I thought they were gonna kill
Cross that
both of
blue
us.
line.
To be real with you. And so he said to me, he said, Summer, he said, I'm gonna do this. He says, I'm gonna sue them because they did it. So they fucked with him so much that he ended up having to quit because that's what they'll do. They'll forcefully
And
try and
that's
get you to quit,
what.
right? So then, you know, here we are. I'm going to trial. Now, you know, I'm Breonna Taylor's neighbor. I'm going to trial to put a cop in jail for the murder of Breonna Taylor.
Get the
He has
fuck out of
court.
here.
He says, Summer, yeah, 100%. I was her neighbor.
Holy shit. All right. Sorry,
And
never mind. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm
that'll be
sorry.
a whole different conversation,
You
right?
got
So now
tons
you
of media
understand
on that.
my cops, right? So then he comes to me and he says, you know, Summer, he said, I would never ask you to do something like this. He says, but because the way the cops harassed me and the shit they were saying and it had to do with us, he says, do you think you could? And I said, 100%, I'm going to come in and testify on your behalf. And I went to her family and I said, listen, I said, I just want you to hear it from me first. I said, because I don't do nothing behind nobody's fucking back. And she looked at me and she said, Summer, this is what we begged them to fucking do. You damn well better go and fucking help them, to go do what you need to do. So I went and did what I needed to do. And the point being is I went and testified at 1:00. I parked and paid 2 hours because I already knew what they was going to do to me. I'm a pro at this. I parked 2 fucking hours and I videotaped it. Do you understand me? As soon as I went into court, I testified at 1:00. Them stick suckers gave me
Unbelievable.
a fucking ticket at exactly 1 p.m., bitch. I said,
Retaliation.
and to wrap it up, he won his story. He won his case, and now
Yeah.
we are on court records of, you know what I'm saying, showing the shit that they do. And that was another reason I wanted to be on that paperwork saying, fuck you motherfuckers. You didn't do your job. You harassed us. I had to fucking move because you motherfuckers. And the victim almost killed herself because the bullshit y'all put her through. Suck my dick.
Damn.
All right, let me get next. So,
Go.
Joe, real quick, Summer, what's the date of the next trial? July? You told me the other day. Was it July?
So we haven't got an actual date yet. So they was supposed to be March 12th, then it was supposed to be April 8th. Now they're telling us July, and they don't want to give us a date just yet.
Okay, gotcha.
It's what they
Yeah,
do.
Push it
Isaiah,
back. Push it
she's
back.
got a lot of great Isaiah. She got a
Well,
lot of
and what
great
he's talking about
coverage.
is the cop, and I'm gonna let you finish, but just to give him a little tell, what
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
talking
good.
about is Hankinson is one of the officers that was involved in killing Breonna Taylor, and
Yeah.
we finally got that motherfucker convicted, and so
Good.
now we're waiting for him to get sentenced. So go
Good.
ahead,
Fucking
school. My
good.
bad.
That's dope
So
shit.
Fucking good.
I
I'm
don't
gonna be listening.
Resume, baby.
I never
I
re-
can talk my shit.
I very rarely generalize, Isaiah, right? But I do generalize when it comes to police. I say there's no good cops, and Chris has a great quote. If there was no bad cops, there would be no. Sorry, what does he say, Summer? If there was one good cop, there'd be no bad cops. And what he means
Yep.
by that is, I was waiting to hear what you just said, and that guy ended up having to leave the force. Did you just say that?
Yeah.
The good
Yeah, he
cop?
did.
That, and there you
They
go.
fucked with him so
Yep.
bad that
That's
he had to,
so.
they
That's the
forced him to quit.
And that's a
So
perfect example, Isaiah, because that guy is willing to step up and overcome his fear. Because all it is fear. With me, that my name is School of Athens because I believe in fear-based ideologies. And the cops' fear more than anything is how they look on camera, and if they are willing to back up a Blue Line Gang member or not. So they don't want to look like they won't be there for the other cop. By them being nice to an auditor, or them, extending an olive branch, right? To use that term, they look like they're, cooperating with the auditor, and they're going against themselves. So it's all fear. That guy overcame his fear, helped Summer, did the right thing, and what happened? He got ran out of the force.
ridiculed
That's a
and
good cop,
persecuted for it.
gone.
So
Because they
Yeah.
all committed. I've
what
asked
we gotta
multiple
oh sorry,
cops,
sorry, go
Isaiah.
ahead.
No, hold on, I just want to say this at the end.
Yeah.
I've asked
My bad. I
multiple
was
cops. There's one person, it's all good. There's one person in my family that I asked, and then a couple of his friends at family parties just to gain knowledge. Because I've been trying to write like a scientific paper, like from a psychological standpoint, on why the police culture is the way it is. And he said to me, all four of them, they don't believe that there is a cop that's active that hasn't committed perjury. So like he told me he committed perjury on his first day. He witnessed his sergeant violate someone's Fourth Amendment right, and he signed the paperwork. He just signed the police report. So I mean, let's be realistic. Do you think there's a police officer that's active that
Yes.
hasn't signed a false
Yes.
eggs? That's what I mean.
With almost with 100% certainty in my mind. He's a well, it's my ex's family.
Hmm.
He's worked his way up. He is an upstanding fucking human being who was raised in drug culture and blah 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 whatever the fuck, hard circumstances, and is one of the most upstanding human beings. He's been in multiple situations where he would have been justified to shoot on top of it, and never pulled the trigger, but he stood in
Right.
front so other officers could not pull the trigger without hitting him on,
Are you trying to say
just
he's
say
a
a
good
drunk,
cop?
just say there's a drunk person that answers the door with a gun, and they got
Yeah.
called for some sort of violation with that, whatever the violation was. There is one instance that was in the papers, our local papers, about him doing that, and three
I'm kind of
he's
confused. I'm
so
kind of confused. I don't mean to. Are
he
you trying to say that he's a good cop? A good? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no, he's a phenomenal person in general.
Yeah.
I
He's
think
Uh,
a
there's good cops.
amazing cop, and yeah, no, if he committed perjury, I would be absolutely surprised if
you
that.
don't think that he's signed off on? And I'm not saying.
No,
Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong at all. Okay, so this is just opinion
I don't
based on
think
both
every
sides.
cop does.
You don't think that he might have signed off on a false police report to protect a cop one day? And I can't prove
no.
that, and you can't. So it's all good. I'm just asking your opinion.
You're right. You're right, and I can't prove that neither. But
All good.
knowing him as a person and human being
Okay,
personally, which is
it's all good.
I know him personally, let alone his
Gotcha.
his his fucking jacket speaks for itself.
Yep.
Yeah, no, without question,
All right.
I would say no. I mean,
That's
again,
cool.
of course,
That's cool.
I don't know, but
It's all
all
good,
right.
I
Isaiah.
think it's
So
dangerous. I think
where
it's dangerous to say like every single cop is
It
just
is
bad.
dangerous, Summer. I agree. I
I
agree.
don't think that's true. I don't
not
think that
every
is
cop commits
true.
perjury, not every cop
Yep, I
lies,
agree. Summer, it
blah
is
blah.
dangerous statement.
But where I want to raise a point though, an argument is right.
Generalizing
So we're
generally.
talking about the cops, blah blah blah. Like they're people too, right? There's cops that are still affiliated gang members, right? There are cops that are
Yep.
paid to do whatever the fuck and be corrupt in general anyway, right? They're people. They're everybody's a person. Everybody's committing crimes. Everybody's doing wrong. Everybody's fucking people over. And we keep holding these police and we keep holding these officials of government to some higher standard, assuming that they're better. They're not. They're just fucking people that ended up with a fucking job 90% of the time, right? And they again, a gang
Do you
member
watch a lot of?
that passed the fucking
Well,
background check to become an officer, right? So where I'm
Yeah.
going with this though is right though, right?
Mm.
So when do we factor in the outside fucking influence that, okay, you know what? And
I agree.
this dude is a part of a gang. He somehow ended up on a
Agreed.
police force. How the fuck, right? And he's backing up and
Backing
doing
up.
criminal acts and shit,
Well,
What is
right?
he?
and not
As much as
not
he's
to cut
still
you off, Isaiah,
sorry,
but I
go ahead.
think I know where you're going with this, and I'm gonna actually agree with you. When I talk about things, right, even when I'm shit out doing my thing, and even advocacy and everything, I always say that yeah, we could sit here and go, okay, there's a thing about leadership, right? And so when leadership's fucked up at the top, everything underneath it is gonna be fucked
Yep,
up, right?
that
And
is
to be
true.
able to fix leadership, you have to go to the root of things. So and everybody has to own their parts. I think what I get frustrated as a community organizer and everything like that, where I get really frustrated is 99% of the people that'll sit around and bitch about everything. They don't want to look and go, okay, now, yes, we have government that's fucked up. We have police that are fucked up. But you know what? We got communities that are fucked up too. And no one wants to take fucking accountability. So
Nope.
you got all these entities, community, which is we the people, you've got government, which is government, you got police, you got all these different entities, and no one wants to take the accountability. If I can keep passing the ball and say it's this person's fault to this person, actually accountability lays on everybody's end. The community has to have accountability because there's some things in the community that only the community can fucking fix, right? Community violence, the police cannot fix that. Only community can fix
Mm-hmm.
community violence, right? And so you have police brutality, you got government corruption, and you got community violence. Well, guess what? All three people have parts that they have to own that. And if they can't own that
Mm-hmm.
and all they want to do is blame everybody, then when we're in a big old
And,
shitstorm where it's everybody's fault, but what's really going on? And that's where I don't like that. I don't agree with that.
agree. I yeah, 100% agree with that sentiment, right? Because you look at the police, right, and police won't take accountability for themselves.
Right.
The judicial, or not but the mayors and leaders of the
They're
Mhm.
city
protected.
won't hold the officers or at
Yes.
least
Yeah.
the higher ups accountable. And then again, your community, right? Why? All right, I'm not saying that's the root cause all the time by any
Don't
means, or
worry.
majority of the
That's
time,
it's all
but
good.
the community, why isn't the community holding other members of the community fucking accountable,
Right,
right?
100%.
It's
It
Someone
doesn't
likes
hold
that.
all of it, but it definitely holds its own accountability part in the bigger
Agreed.
puzzle
Yep.
piece, right? So like,
I
and you have to, and so that's why I'm really big on when I'm out doing shit and I do the footwork, because I'm not going to be one of those people just like no running it.
Yep.
I'm going to show you, like, look, you can get out in your community, you can fucking help, you can
Okay.
get involved. Simple
Mhm.
conversations in gang wars. I promise you, I've seen it fucking
Yep.
happen. Simple conversations can help a whole fucking school and children to get the things that they need. You know what I mean? So community, and this is something that I think we the people, if you want to per se that, right?
Our
We have
side, the
relied
people
on
side.
so many different systems that are laid in place that we forgot to
Hmm.
take care of us. Think about back in the day
Yep.
when kids couldn't come home unless you better be home before the street lights. Everybody in the neighborhood checked in on everybody. There couldn't be a single mom that was out there struggling by herself because the community would step in and make sure that those babies got to school, got tutoring, whatever it is they need. We don't do that shit no more.
Yeah. Much
Nope.
We
more
keep
unity.
our
Yeah.
Nope.
faces we keep our faces on these fucking phones. We don't give it. We don't know who's living next door to us. None of
Yeah.
that
You're
shit.
right.
And that's where it is
Black
on the
mirror, baby.
community, because you have to take some responsibility and go, okay, let me get outside my four walls and see what's going on. I've had people go,
Yep.
well, I'm worried about what's in my household. Okay, but your household leads into the community. So guess what? The community is your
Yep.
fucking household too. Holler.
What's your kid rolling
Yo,
out
I
there
like
fucking
that,
doing?
Summer.
What is somebody in your house? What's your fucking husband, boyfriend, baby daddy out there fucking doing on the streets, right? And just to say it in the
If they're
most
not
fucking
doing
blunt
anything
terms
wrong.
like
Maybe
that.
no, but Isaiah, hold on. I don't want to put stigmas to this shit, right? Maybe it's an
No.
upstanding family and all that. My thing is, even the most well-to-do person and got their shit together, 2.2 kids and a dog and a fence, everything, right? You want to say, I want to worry about my household, but your
Yep.
household goes into the community, whether they do good in
Yes,
the
the
community
neighborhood.
or they do
Yes,
bad in the
yes.
community.
I'm agreeing with that statement and totally understanding. And what me making the last statement phrase, whatever the fuck I was doing, right? All right. So we know there's a problem with people doing shit, right? We know that your son is out there, whoever's son, not your son, obviously. I'm not
Right.
talking to you, but we know that the son, there is the son, the daughter out there being part of the fucking problem, right? Not just even on
Yeah.
the community sense, but on the your household fucking sense. What the
All right,
fuck
but
are you
let's stick to
doing?
the
And
community.
But
we
hold
can't
on,
we
wait a minute.
can't
To
we
Let's
answer,
can't
stick
hold
to
put
the
on.
that
community.
all we
To
can't put it
answer
all
that,
on the community, but
but a lot, you know
community.
how many, but you know how many families I go to family court with people all the time, and
Mhm.
even before they even get into family court, right? Because you're right, there everybody knows the family that kids is out here buck wild doing crazy, right? They'll sit there and they'll scream and they'll beg and they'll plead before that somebody gets to me to where I'm helping them. Trust me, they've done went through so many, from it could be government based or it could even be community resources, and people pass the ball because they don't want to deal with it. They want to put the time. It's too much. It's too this. It's too that. And then this mom that's standing in front of a fucking judge and watching her kid green get sentenced to prison, begging people for years, somebody fucking help me because I can't do this by my goddamn self. And then nobody fucking steps up and helps her.
And
Yo,
I
can I
agree.
can I hear something
Community should
really
step
quick,
in.
Isaiah?
Exactly.
Can
That's
I
my
say
Yeah,
something?
point.
yeah.
So before, when I was asking you about the cops, and like you and I don't know each other too well, so I was curious about your opinion because I'm really big into the 1A, the field, and I was just curious. Do you watch a lot of? And these are questions, so I hate if people think I'm like making a comment. Do you watch a lot of like 1A audits at all, or no? Like the
Yes.
videos
Yep.
that are.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
Constantly.
cool, cool.
Constantly.
Oh,
And
really?
I
Cool,
yo
cool.
every
Because I don't know much about
daily
you, so
audit the auditor. Fuck it.
nice,
Yeah,
man.
all day. Code blue.
No,
Yeah,
that's
all day.
awesome. What state are you from? Do you mind saying or no? I know a lot of
Ohio.
auditors around.
Ohio.
Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. I didn't know, like, so when I was asking you about, you probably think I'm kind of a prejudiced person because I definitely admit that my statement about the police being all bad cops is extremely prejudiced, and that is a generalization, and it's the only thing that I pretty much generalize in my life because I'm the farthest thing from a racist or prejudiced person.
And
But that statement is extremely prejudiced, and I just I'm trying to get to
I
like the point where
I
I can see,
Well,
but
let me ask you
I
this,
God,
understand.
because School of
Oh,
Athens.
sorry.
Hold on one second. Not to, I don't want to skip over
You're
this,
good.
but I
You're
just
good. Go
want
for
to
it.
genuinely ask you a question. I mean, I
yeah.
know that you've had some encounters with, with probably. I'm not. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that you've
What?
probably had some encounters with the police for you to be able to have that statement. Is that why you're just like fuck all
Do
cops?
you
Because
mean
I've been raped by
auditing?
cops.
Because I've
Okay,
done
hold
three.
on.
Do you mean auditing or like
No,
getting
no,
arrested? Do
no,
you mean?
no. What
Any of your police interactions, quote
my
unquote.
my point being, okay, I've been raped when I was trafficked. I was raped by police officers. Okay, so my point of view, and then I've seen police kill my family members. I've seen police kill my neighbors. I've seen, so I have a gist of going. Oh, and I ain't talking
You
about no
know, I
auditing
know
because
that
to
about you. Yeah.
me, hold on, to me,
Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't give a fuck about, if you're just an auditor out there auditing and you've never had experiences with cops. You know what I mean? Like,
I
Yeah.
totally agree. I've had both. I've had both. I've had
I give two fucks
I've
about
had
that.
experience. I've had. I totally. You know me. That's the School of Athens mantra. Experience. Learn from someone who's experienced it, because the best way you can learn is experiencing it yourself. So you're totally right. Auditing a police officer and being in a situation where you've been arrested is two completely different things. The only reason why I audited is because I was watching them do it, and I always see the people underneath tell them what to do, and I hate that
I'm
because
not
they
asking you
don't
from
know.
an auditing aspect. I'm not
Okay.
asking you from an auditing aspect. I'm trying to figure out why you have this blanket. If I said fuck 12 and I can't stand no fucking police, I could
Sure.
understand why. Because again, I've been raped by officers
Sure.
in uniform.
That's a
So
fair question.
right?
It's
So
what
when you
gives you the
say
idea you
I
have a
can't stand
problem.
the police and all police are bad, what is
Yeah.
I got it.
outside of your auditing experience?
Gotcha.
You
And
don't
I'm
have
not
to
an
go into.
auditor. I've only did that
I
3
know that.
times,
I
and I'm
know that.
screwing this
Auditing
up.
has
Yeah,
nothing
I'm
to do
screwing
with this
this up.
conversation right now that I'm talking
You're
with
right.
you
You're
about.
right.
Yeah.
So this is fair question. I think that I was blind and entitled growing up, and I remember being in elementary school, and a gentleman named Officer Doring came in to school, and he taught us dare. And I'm going with this meaning I was taught you are a good person. This is good, right? And I remember watching commercials like with the guy running on Channel 11 that used to say, nobody says I want to be a junkie when I want to grow up. That's a criminal. Criminal's bad, police officer's good. And I remember dealing with police officers on a low level, speeding tickets, traffic infringements, and I started to learn the power thing that you taught me. I was trying to have a normal conversation with the police officer, and he would get mad at me if I said, "Sir, would you like me to put my keys on top of the car?" You know what I mean? Just trying to
Right.
extend. Started to learn that there was a little things off about police, and then I learned power and what power means and how power can be like the most intoxicating drug. So when you feel that power, right, you get like addicted to it. Then I started watching like later in life these videos, and I really started to open my eyes on how bad it is. Then me being a history major and reading about some of the suppressed African American history and some of the atrocities that went on through life, I started to gain this prejudice view on police. Then I would hear stories like Chris would make that statement about there's no good, if there was one good cop, there'd be no bad cops. I started to reach out and ask officers that I know, the one person that's in my family, and then multiple officers that are his friends. And also, anytime I've met an officer like out in a party, I'd ask them honest questions to gain knowledge. And most of them would tell me I couldn't be a police officer today. And I mean this, like a lot of them. And I'm like, why? And they're like, I couldn't get away with all the shit that I did back in the day. And that really seemed to be like the majority of responses. So the more and more I took that data in, I've come to the conclusion that they've all lied, to defend like a blue light gang member. And then the one guy said to me this, and I'll end with this. He said to me, do you know how many like lives were lost, especially African Americans, by the excuse he went for my gun, I had to shoot him? A cop said that to me. He's not
Oh,
saying he did
100%.
it. Yeah, and I was like 28, maybe 31, and that was a big like statement to me. I'm like, holy shit. And I thought about people that died. So that's a fair question, Summer, and I don't generalize,
Well,
but
I'm just
this is how
always,
I've gotten.
yeah,
That's how I've
right.
gotten to this point.
I'm just always interested because, like, I get the untrust, the hatred, the fear. I get all that from the police. I understand why people have that. I've just always, especially since I have so many encounters with people with police brutalities and different things like that. I always like to find it. I find it interesting to ask people, like, what is your personal like I said, I know what my personal experience is.
Yeah.
Like I
So
told you about how the first time I got pulled over when I first turned my life around, and the cop that she tore my whole fucking car apart. And what pissed me off is I was sitting here having a
I do remember
PTSD
that.
moment, and I'm shaking and everything. She's like, "Oh, what are you fucking high? Are you a junkie?" And I'm
Oh,
like, "Nah,
the
bitch, I'm a
buzz.
trafficking survivor, and I was raped by somebody that had your uniform on." And then she was like, "Well, I'm a woman. Obviously, I can't do anything to you." I said, "Well, actually, you ignorant bitch. Yes, you can, and that goes to how stupid you are. It ain't about you, bitch. It's about the uniform you're fucking wearing." You know what I mean?
You're
So
an
I just
unbelievable
find it
person, though,
interesting
Summer.
to
You're an unbelievable
understand.
person.
I always want to know because, like, I guess I don't know, maybe because my father's a big time head doctor or whatever. You know what I'm
Ah,
saying?
that's
But
the
I just
Platonic
always
method, baby. That's Plato.
I
You know that. You're the
I
school of
I
Athens.
want to know why
I
people have a reasoning for what they are. Not saying yours
can
is right, wrong. I don't have an opinion on it
can
because those are your experiences, right?
can I
I'm
give
just
the
curious on why you felt that way.
That's
response to
so beautiful, though,
school
Summer.
too though? Response to school, right? So the officers that said they couldn't be officers today, right, is a
Yes,
statement
yeah.
in itself where they can't be the officers that are existing today because a lot of the officers are conducting themselves in a different manner
No, 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 no,
nowadays.
no. Not at all. That's not what they were saying. This is
I
from their point of view. They're
okay,
telling
okay.
me, because I'm just letting you know, wait, because the
Oh
cameras.
no,
That's
I'm
why.
saying
Go ahead.
okay.
No, I'm just letting you know. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. All right, so maybe they are officers today. Whatever though. The position is changing nowadays, right? It's not nearly as racist and criminal by any means as it used to be. Does it exist?
Totally disagree, man.
Absolutely.
But keep going.
Absolutely there are pockets of that shit that exist. But the fact that every single news story, because news loves to hate on cops,
No, that's the
especially cops.
opposite.
No, well, yeah, the news is the news, and not necessarily
They
put hate on cops. I don't know if I'd go that
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
I will say
Right.
that the news has headlines that are put in place to divide people. I will say that for
Yes,
sure.
well said.
Yes, and I
Yeah.
agree with that. And again, though, it includes police and division of police and distrust in police, 100%.
Yeah,
Oh,
but see,
Isaiah.
you
I
but you're
disagree.
saying
I'm
that
not
they're hold
saying
on.
every news article. I'm not saying every single one,
I
right?
disagree
I'm talking about
completely,
I'm
but
back
it's
to the
all good.
police department. But like our police department, right? Well, like you say that there's not as much racism and things. Well, we've had officers handcuff a 15-year-old boy and he got gnawed by a dog. We have officers. I mean, I can give you over and over. Our police department in Kentucky, LMPD in Louisville, Kentucky, has literally been deemed as, and this is by government all the way from DC, become all the
They're
shit
all
that's
over
came
the
out of. And
news.
I'm talking about here recently in the last 10 to 15 years,
Yep.
too, not 20 years ago.
Mhm.
We have literally been deemed as one of the most racist police departments in the United States of America,
That
right?
that's a good
And not
example.
because hold on, wait a minute, let me finish. And
Okay,
not
sorry,
because
sorry.
of news stories, not because of any of that, because of actual police reports of of things they were doing. You know what I mean? Like running up and
Receipts.
black people's houses because they thought they were selling dope. They ran up in one family member's house and completely demolished everything, all because they thought they smelt weed. And come to find out, none of these people in this house ever even smoked weed a day in their life, and they proved that. You know what I mean? So it's just the racial profiling when driving and everything. So, and
The
again, I
London
think this
story,
is like
So
we
Summer,
were
to
talking
back
about
your to
earlier, the
back you
geographic
up.
school. Give me a second.
I just want to
the
back you up. The London, Kentucky
geography.
story.
Right. So I think we're speaking like the geographic of things, right? Because I know, like, even in Ohio. Now, listen, I know Ohio because I'm in Ohio all the time for advocacy work. Unfortunately, y'all got some fucked up police in Columbus. They
Cincinnati and
keep
all
me pretty busy.
them southern fucking Kentucky
Oh
border
yeah, I get it.
motherfuckers.
No, I get it
Every
because,
one
like
of
I
those
said, I'm up there
motherfuckers.
all the time,
Yep.
so I totally understand how Ohio works. It's
But
fucking
North
ugh.
Ohio is what I know, and that's again all the
Well, even
municipalities,
I come up there. You guys
racism.
have a lot of trafficking that happens up in Ohio, in North
Oh, there's
Ohio
plenty of
especially.
trafficking. We're on the
Yeah,
trafficking hot route.
yeah,
Toledo
yeah. I know.
maybe, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know if
And
you ever heard if you ever heard of anybody by the name. Her name was Jennifer Kempton. She's from Ohio, and she started an organization that helped. It's called Survivors Inc. It helps trafficking victims get their brands covered up. She was killed doing the work up there. That's my sister.
nah. Oh shit. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. And of course it was in Ohio. Of course it was Ohio. Shocking. There's a lot of stupid
Yeah.
motherfuckers here.
We
A
took
lot
we
of,
took down a
but
trafficking ring that was trafficking boys, and we thought that they had got everybody. And then my sister went. She disappeared for a couple days. We couldn't find her. A bunch of people, boots on the ground, went out, found her. Which none of this makes sense. Obviously, they killed her. But she was in a abandoned house in fetal position with needles in both arms, which that's a hot shot, and that's what they do for people like us that do the work, because it's easy for people to be like, oh, she relapsed, she's doing drugs. But first of all, you can't put a needle in each arm when you're getting high. That doesn't work like that. I've never done needles, but I've seen enough people to do needles that know it doesn't work like that. So when we seen that, and plus she had bruises on her head and on her body and shit like that. So the police department chopped it up like she just OD'd, but that's not what fucking happened.
no. Oh well, yeah. No, and I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucking
Isaiah,
bullshit. And
Isaiah,
also agrees with the darkness of the police department, which is they might be involved in the fucking rings themselves. I mean, they
Oh
might
yeah,
be
well, no,
protecting.
I
They
mean
might be paying.
that's what we came to the conclusion with our own shit that we were going on. There were two officers
Yeah.
that was involved with this specific trafficking ring that we busted, and so then my sister ends up dead. Get the fuck out of here, dude. We ain't stupid.
Yeah. No, not at all. No, that's not a
hey
coincidence.
Isaiah,
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
interested, and I just want you to know too. Like, I believe in like disagreement, so we learn. So a lot of
Yep.
people, like when they disagree with another person, they think they're like attacking them and telling them they're stupid. That's like not at all how we are here. Like When we disagree with each
No,
other, we trying to gain. All right, cool. So
yeah.
I'm interested, like, in how what you said before, though, about like the corruption wise, and you made a statement before, and you said that you think that there's less like racism going on today. And what did you say before exactly? I just wanted to hear what you said because
Uh,
I
I
remember I
know I
disagreed with
said.
it.
I
Oh,
don't
I got it. The
I'm
news.
gonna
exactly.
go get some weed. I'll be right back. I gotta
Yeah,
go get my
I
the
bud.
don't
news.
exactly
The
remember. I know
news.
I said the news
Isaiah.
is
Yeah,
absolutely
that's
gonna.
what I
Oh,
got. I
sorry.
remember now. So you made a
News is
statement that,
absolutely gonna state, and news is more against cops in
and
the
I
right
and I
light,
want to
right
tell
where
you
it's gonna
something.
be
Hold on.
views. It's gonna
I want
be
to I want to bring
views.
you back down. I want to tell you why you're wrong. All right, now listen. But why I believe you're wrong. Sorry about that. This is why
No,
I
you're fine. You're fine.
disagree.
All right.
So news stations forever in the past have protected police and kept it down, and they've done that because you want to
I
protect the
agree.
government and make
I
its citizens trust this government. So
wholeheartedly agree with you on that.
I will agree with you that they have shown a little bit more today than they ever have in the past. But do you know why they have shown it? They have
I
to because
it's
of the cameras, because of the proof.
no.
It's
I
always went
and
on.
I'm gonna disagree with you there. It's shock value, right? So it doesn't matter if something's recorded or not, being and statements being right. An example being it was in North Carolina. It was North Carolina, and the father and son that shot the kid who was just running down
I
the
know what you're
street and was
talking about,
whacking the
but
white
you
neighborhood. Right?
can't.
Wait, well, wait.
I
There
know
was
what you're
no
talking about.
there was no nothing. Right?
Yeah,
Vilify the police for taking the parent the letting the father and son pretty much
yeah,
go, right? Vilify
yeah.
the police for that one, in which it wasn't even the
Sure,
police shoot, which is crazy. But
you're right. That's it.
that
That's an
is
incident. That's a one-off.
that's
You're
an
right.
example. But there's
I
so
can't
many
deny that.
examples. There's so many
But listen,
examples. If the officers involved, right? If an officer's involved, everybody wants to make the press on an officer involved shooting, right?
there's
Unless it's
not
a
though.
white on white. If it's a
You're,
racist
but it's
shoot,
not
quote
true. It
unquote,
happens all the time, Isaiah.
it but
Go ahead.
it does
I
and it
just,
doesn't, right? There's
oh
a
God.
certain the press knows
Like,
what
do you know
they
who Robert
need
Brooks
to
is?
push views and to get views, right? It's a company. They're they are not financial, sorry, not financial institution.
So
They
then
are a
why didn't
company,
they do
they're
it
trying
before?
to profit because
Go
before they
ahead.
were I actually you know what?
What?
You know what? I don't
Go ahead.
I don't know. I don't know.
Because of
And
the cameras.
for
They
the
couldn't. The cops
okay.
lied. They
All right.
covered it
All right.
up.
Even still, right? Make the camera statement. They blow things up that aren't actually how they are, right? News ran with what was it? Nick Sandman, the kid that was supposedly piping off about Trump and the White House Capitol and
Oh.
disrespecting
Yeah,
the
I know what
Native
you're talking
American guy.
about.
Right,
I know what you're
perfect
talking about.
example, right?
Yeah,
All the
yeah, but
media ran with that
that's
fucking
fair.
story, ran with it, but he didn't. And that's why he won multi-million dollar lawsuits against the media and civil suits against one was God, I forgot her name. She was hot as
Isaiah, do you
fuck.
know who Robert Brooks
But
is?
yes.
You do?
Wait. Actually I
It's okay if you don't. I'm just
maybe I don't.
asking. The reason why I
Maybe I
asked,
don't. The name sounds
okay, the
familiar,
reason,
so
all
but
right,
either way.
he was murdered. He was murdered by 10 New York City correctional officers. And the reason why I ask it is not to like make you seem like, oh, you should know this. I'm pointing out the fact that you don't know it that's suppressed. This is a major news story. If you watch the footage from the body cameras of the correctional officers, how they killed this inmate, how it went on, it'll make you sick to your stomach. So if
I
going with your point, like if we're saying if I was arguing your side,
we're
this would be shock value times 1,000,
I'll
and it's
tell you
suppressed.
I'll tell you
Go
why it
ahead.
won't, right? I'll tell you why it won't, right? Because he's an inmate already, and if they advertise that on the news, it's not going to get the same views as if an Well, I just
What?
actually
I was
no,
gonna say
yeah,
that's not
because
true because we've
we're
gotten
directly
we've
correlating.
gotten
We're
inmates that have been killed
directly
just because it made it to the news.
correlating. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
It's
was.
Same.
he's an inmate. It's not like he's uh Joe Smith walking down the street who
What does
got his
that have?
ass beaten
There's
by the
innocent people
police
in
to
jail
death.
every day. What are you talking
That's
about?
that's that's a hard that you can't make that statement. This is a human being, you know. He
I'm
was.
not
If
taking
you
away
watch the
from him at
video, they
all and
shoved a
saying
tube
his
down his
life is
throat.
any less or that he deserved it. I'm stating the news isn't going to
Of
report on
course.
it like that because he's an inmate. So therefore, it's not going to get as much coverage. They don't want to cover it. They don't want to. The public outcry, right? There would be a public outcry
Brian, this is just for
to a
you.
point, but it won't
Boobies.
be as much as if it's
No,
Joe
Isaiah,
Smith
you're flip
who got his
flopping.
ass whooped in public,
Nah,
not
you're
in
flip.
jail. If
Listen, you
you're in
can. That's
jail,
the sidestep. That's not. We're talking about
that's
murder. Okay, this is
I'm
murder.
not I'm not taking it away from again. I'm not sitting here defending what they
I know
did.
you're not,
I'm
buddy. I'm
not
not saying
calling
you
it
are.
not murder. I'm just calling
I
it
know
from the
that.
press view is an inmate versus somebody on the street, right?
Listen, that I.
Police,
There's no way you
police,
can say that.
police, and Rodney King, right? Actually, that's probably the what started all of
Yeah, that was a
the
huge one. You're
fucking
right. They
shit.
got
Rodney
lucky.
King, right? Rodney
Yep.
King, right?
Yeah,
Cool,
totally. You're right.
right?
That's a great point.
So it's not Rodney King, right? It's not that happened, right? It was against a prison inmate. And again, I'm not trying
No,
to
man.
place a
That's
value
not
on the
what we're
lives.
focusing on, buddy. That's not. That's
Well,
not what
I'm
you can't
saying
sidestep the
that no, I'm
argument. We're
saying
talking
that's what
about
the
shock
news
value in
media,
general.
that's what the news media though is focusing on too, is who is it? What you know, are
No, I don't. We're talking
a
about shock
prison
value in
inmate,
general.
to the news that gets beaten to death, whether it be by the hands of the Aryan Nation, right? There you go. Actually, that's
No,
a
it's a
look,
correctional
look.
officer's.
I know, and here's another example though, right? And it's speaking
Okay,
to racism and back and forth, right?
but
And even
stick
with the
to the
news,
topic.
right? Even with news though, wait, because well,
Go ahead.
again, it's to go to that cops, racist cops, white, just say white on black shooting, right? White cop shoots black, uh, black man, right? Media's gonna run with that, right? Versus Aryan Nation kills, well, two black
Well,
men,
today's
stab
temperature,
them
they
to
might
death.
they might run with the Aryan Nation. They like racism shit.
But well, in jail
I
though,
get what
we're
I do
talking
understand.
about
I understand, Isaiah. I
to
just want to
Yeah,
say
the
I do understand what you're
to the
saying,
inmate
and
me
I
argument
too,
agree with you
Isaiah.
to
But
an
versus
that's a
extent.
different topic.
well, it's the inmate argument is what I'm getting at, right? So
I know, but
nobody
we were
cares
talking
if
about shock
inmates
value.
kill each other, but it's not enough shock value for the news to care to report on it because they're inmates
You,
already, right? They're in the
you can.
correctional institution. Yeah,
You
and they're
can't have
not
it both
caring as
ways,
much
buddy.
as the freedom on somebody on the streets. That it's not both ways. It's literally the
It is,
shock
buddy,
value.
because
It's
you
more of a
said that
shock value that they can argue that, again, Joe Schmo was killed by
it's an
Jim
intelligent argument,
Schmuck.
man. I'll give you that. I like it. I like what you're saying,
Jim
and I do
Schmuck
agree
kills
with what
Joe
you said.
Schmo. Jim Schmuck's a white cop. Joe Schmo's a black dude on the street. Gets killed. The news is going to run with that all day long. Versus, again, yeah, again, same thing. Joe
No,
Schmo
well, I can I
is
tell
a
you,
black
Isaiah, why
inmate
I
and
think
the white cop
why
in the
I
prison. It's
okay. You've used three examples, so I'm gonna wrap it up first. Like, get you to land your
sorry,
plane.
sorry.
No, you're good, baby. Because I get what you're saying. Now, this is why I think, and I agree with you to an extent, and this is why I think where your inmate that deserves to get the notify, the news and shit like that because they've done them wrong, and it's like, damn, there's a case that this should happen, but it's not gonna happen because the person on the street. Now, what makes the street things that are happening more nowadays, the reason why they're getting more attention is because of the things we're talking on right now, because people are recording. It's not just the news. So you got people recording, and they're also pushing the things too, because they're like, dude, look what just fucking happened. They're going, boom, Facebook Live. Fuck, we're cutting the news out. You know what I mean? And then the news is coming and going, hey, 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 can you do this? Can you do this? Because even with Brianna's case, dude, we tried to get her fucking story out there because she got killed March 13th of 2020. You know what I mean? And it
Yeah,
was like it took forever before anybody even like picked that up or anything, believe it or not. And
I'm
the
trying to
cops
figure
in
out
our
though.
city was suppressing all that shit because they were pushing out a bunch of false narratives. You know what I mean?
I
So,
I do I 100% agree with you. I heard so many false narratives of the police office, like the police
oh, it was
department,
disgusting.
before the details of the shit actually finally fucking got released. Right?
Oh
One
yeah, because
hundred
that's what they were doing. They
percent
were shoving. Well, even like the
suppressing
night
the
that they
fuck out
killed
of it,
her,
dude.
they killed a white dude right down the street that same night they killed her. They tried to suppress everything, and
I actually didn't know about that at all.
his
Okay.
murder didn't even get talked about until, if you remember, if you followed the case, when her autopsy report came out, and his autopsy was in her autopsy. That's when his case got alight.
Oh, I didn't pay enough
I'd
attention, and
also
that's
like
fucking
to point
wild.
out, did you see
Oh,
Yeah.
the police officer that body slammed the girl, the 17-year-old girl at the gas station? Did you see that one,
no, I don't
Isaiah?
think so.
All
Was it
right, so
recent? Was it recent?
yeah, it's pretty recent, last 12 months.
Okay.
There's a channel called The Civil Rights Lawyer. That's the name of his
Yeah, I
channel.
know
And
you.
he's
Yep, I
really
know who he is. Yep.
yeah, guy with the beard, really gaining ground. He's almost to 1 million.
Yep.
He's catching up to they're the big three. I'd say Audit the Audit,
Civil
Lackluster,
and
and the
civil
Civil Rights
rights.
Lawyer.
Yeah.
They're the non-auditors that in the 1A
Audit
movement
the
that are
audit
like
was the other
top.
one I couldn't think of.
Yeah, he's like
Yep.
2 point something million. So this is a great example of what Summer's saying. So that happened, and then they didn't release any news, and then he got the footage from the girl's father, and he put it out,
Mhm.
and then immediately after that, they gave judgment on the cop. But if he didn't do that,
Yeah.
the police force would never have came forward and done anything. So like what Summer's saying, how not
Oh.
only do they have cameras, but there's so many other peoples with cameras now that are
Yeah,
forcing
I
because
the issue.
the
yeah.
point that I was making about that particular thing was, as much as we try to push it out, there was only reason that people, like, even in our local city, knew what was going on is because I live streamed it. Now, by the time we woke up the next morning, because we were like, everybody's trying to get it, we're like, okay, we're gonna push this shit, we're gonna whatever, you know what I mean? It was gone to this day, and we've been in federal fucking prison, and to this day, they can't find my fucking video. Get the fuck out of
I'm
here.
not arguing that the video makes
Bullshit.
them act a different way. I totally do agree with that
Oh
100.
no,
Not
no,
it's not a different,
that's
not
not what
act a
that's
different
not
way.
what I was saying. My point was actually to what you were saying,
Yeah.
was that they will suppress things or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they took my video off of my Facebook page
Me,
before we could even blink
me,
before it happened, and it just went away.
media wants to run with the most shock value. The most shock value
Yeah,
is
but
your
not when it comes to the
officers in your
cops.
city are doing fucking wrong. No, I
To an
disagree.
extent,
Like,
yeah, I agree with that. To an
But
extent, I
but
do agree with that.
but
The
but
yeah,
media plays a huge. Hold on, school,
yeah.
because as somebody that, you know what I mean, this is kind of what I do. Media will pick and choose 100% on what they're going to show.
Actually, who they want to
100% they do that.
support too. Yeah, or how, the narrative that they want to fucking push.
But you can't
You
flip
know,
flop, Isaiah. That's all I'm trying to point out because you're
I'm
saying
not flip
they want,
flopping.
hold on, they want shock value. And then I point out a murder. And then you kind of sidestep and say, yeah, but that's of an inmate. That doesn't make a difference. If shock value is shock value, they suppress that because
Well,
they were cops.
there's differences in shock value, right? The shock value of an inmate dying versus the shock value of an officer murdering an unarmed black dude, right? The shock value is a totally different level. It is gonna play. There's a dynamic fucking level that is in play,
Bro,
right?
they
It's all
shoved a tube
differences.
down
It's
his
not
throat.
just.
I mean, you can't.
It's not flip flopping.
Uh,
That's literally what it is. If an inmate
bro,
dies, again, it is shock
I don't know how you can argue that.
value. It's a shock value to a point, but again, is
Maybe,
the
and I'm just
media
sitting here
going to
trying
make
to
them
think
money?
outside the box while you two are going back and forth. Maybe he's thinking this because, like, he's seen there's tons of. I mean, I can think of just the cases that we're working on right now. Me as far as a
Yeah.
group of people, there's probably about 10 or 15 really bad fucking cases. I'm talking
Yeah.
about, like, yeah, I hear you say in school like it's being shoved down the throat. Now, and like we just had one where
Shoved a tube down his
a
throat.
bunch of inmates, or not a bunch of inmates, a bunch of correction officers beat the shit out of this inmate or whatever. And
Yeah.
if if it wasn't for people inside pushing and pushing and advocates getting a hold of that story and pushing and fucking pushing and pushing, they don't really push the prison stories, because in all honesty, there's men and women that get raped and killed and beaten and tortured every single day in prison, and by correction officers. And
Yeah.
by the person that runs the prison and all kinds of shit. And I think what it is on a government entity, right? Like, so I look at it as, because I see it happen how it does in ours. The mayor and the police get to tell the news what they're going to publish, and this is facts, and this is all around the United States, whether people believe that or not.
Fucking true.
And so, yeah, it's
That is
definitely
totally
true.
true.
And so when there's certain things that they'll push. Now, what happens, and this is where I say the citizens' cameras come into a little bit of effect of pushing certain things, because it doesn't matter if the news story, say the newscast, right? They're going through the police reports and they're going, oh, we see this situation like with George Floyd, right? We'll use him as an example. Damn, this is kind of fucked up, but whatever. What really pushed George Floyd is because you could not deny when that lady was recording, and you seen and you heard and everything like that. That was such one of those stories that no matter, because no one knew that he possibly had drugs in his system at the time. None of that shit that everybody argues about did not fucking matter at that time. At that particular time,
Right.
when we were all watching that fucking video, all we seen was a man laying on the ground with other men on his fucking neck, and his man screaming for his mother. You know what I mean? We didn't know any backstory of anything. And then that's where
Gotcha.
the outrage came from.
Mm.
So I don't believe the news story would have picked, they could have picked a story up, but then the mayors of that city and the chief and them could have been like, nah, we're not pushing
They
this
couldn't
story.
deny it to a
Yeah.
certain point.
But they couldn't
And I
deny it
appreciate
because you
your
have
insight.
the citizens on the outside of it. Now, so when you have the combination of the citizens with the cameras and what the news, because I understand, because you have to understand how news people work, and I do understand they get their news right from the police reports and shit, and hospital incidents and everything else. And polices and
definitely.
mayors will decide on what, like I said with the Brianna stuff, they did not. It wouldn't get no fucking traction, like at all, like
Actually, yes,
nothing.
her
And the
Brianna.
only reason there were so many people that knew something wasn't fucking right is because they watched my live stream. So it wasn't just easy. It wasn't simple enough for her to sit there and go, okay, wait a minute. You know what I mean? Like something bad happened,
No,
because
I'm
the way they
listening.
pushed
I'm
it out, the
trying
way.
not. I
Hold on,
totally
wait a
agree. I'm
minute,
trying not to
school.
interrupt.
Hold on, school.
Yeah.
The way they tried to do it is they were just like, oh, there was an overnight involved officer shooting. Not that they had a botch fucking warrant. Not that they fucking killed a woman. Not that they fucking left that woman and had her mother go into the hospital and the morgue and all this other crazy shit they did all fucking night. None of that. Just an officer involved shooting.
Yeah. I don't know too much of the other crazy shit, but just the details
I know
of
a ton.
Breonna Taylor.
I know a
That's come
ton.
out now as
And they do that all the time. And these cases, and so thank goodness to the people that decide to hear shootings in their neighborhood and go outside and figure out what the fuck is going on or whatever, or stand on the curb and see somebody that's getting hurt or whatever, because that's why, and even in the auditing community, it's such a big, listen, you don't have to be an auditor. Everybody's a fucking auditor. Push record on your goddamn
That's
phone.
right.
You could save somebody's life and you could save yours.
That's right.
Agreed.
You're right.
I do agree
Summer,
with that.
do you know Laurel County? Laurel?
Yeah.
That's where the London, Kentucky, right? Laurel is that outside of Lexington? That's my question, because there's a news channel called
it's not far from it.
LEX18. Okay, cool. So that was the story that I tried to put on your channel that one day, and then we had a fun conversation about something else, and we never got into it. And that's the story about somebody went into either a DA or a judge. I'm almost positive it was a judge, and they stole lawn equipment from inside the judge's house. Okay, and the judge. The judge went after this person where you normally wouldn't, right? So a warrant was put out for somebody and you normally wouldn't kick down somebody's door, right? For this situation. So what happened was they have all the audio and everything. Hours before the shooting, because there was a guy ended up dying. So they served a search warrant. Here we go. Loran County Dispatch audio appears to confirm that police were supposed to be serving a search warrant for 489 Van Zandt Place. The affidavit details that London. You heard about the story? They went to 511 Van Zandt Road, Harless's home, with a search warrant for stolen lawn equipment, kicked down the door, and then killed the guy. So they were at the wrong place at the, you know what I mean, with the wrong warrant.
And that happens
the,
all the time.
That does
Sorry.
happen.
yeah, and the only reason why that they did it though was because of the judge. The judge, it was a retaliation, and he's on the phone saying like, "All right, let's go get this guy." Like, and they wouldn't have done that for anybody else. Like in that situation, you know, it's a
That's
story's
not,
getting like.
I would
Go ahead.
disagree with you that they wouldn't do that for anybody else. I think in a power structure move, anybody that can, you know what I mean, in a powerful position,
Well,
they'll
they
do
were
it, not
just
just
this.
for the
This
judge.
is
I
They
won't
could have
say
done it.
this
power,
was
but
just
I've
what the
seen
town people were
multiple
saying, like the
videos.
town meeting.
Right, right,
They were
right.
saying
No, but that's
that the
the
only
shit that's
reason.
true though.
They serve
Yeah,
search
they were like
warrants.
the only reason you
They
went to
fuck
his
up
house
search
was
warrants.
because. Yeah, I know, but we're talking about the retaliation factor that the judge, you know, that's collusion. Like, think about this:
Right.
if they robbed something from your house, Isaiah, you couldn't
Yeah.
call the police officer, the captain, the chief, and say, "Hey, go to this house." Do you follow? The judge is telling him. Do you follow that it was his house? He wasn't supposed to have contact. Like that's a crime in itself. You follow?
To be fair, I
That's what they
do
were
agree
pointing.
that there is a conflict of interest if that same judge issued the warrant, like the same judge who
Well,
was
yeah, I
robbed
mean, it wouldn't
issued the
matter if
fucking
there's a
warrant.
conflict or interest at all because he's already breaking the law, so the conflict of interest wouldn't matter
And
either, right?
Thank
He's
you.
already
That's
in
all
the
I'm trying to
action
say.
of
Yeah.
breaking the law,
here's the
so
matter,
everything
right?
that's supposed to matter wouldn't matter because his actions from the get is let's break the law.
Uh, but well, all right. So saying it like this, right? Conflict of interest, right? Judge issuing the warrant. Judge can't issue the warrant on the case that he is fucking directly involved, fucking
100%.
into,
It
right?
might have not have been
So
him. I don't know
instead
that.
of
The
issuing the
cops went to
warrant,
the
he just
wrong address. The
instead of
cops went to the wrong fucking address, right?
well,
I
they
don't
didn't
know
go
if
to
he.
the wrong
was
address. They
issued and
just
if a
acted
legal
like they went
warrant,
to the wrong
if a
address.
legal entry
They
warrant
might have
was
went to the
issued,
address that they actually were planning to go on to the whole time. They just made it look like they went to the wrong address. It depends what police
uh,
department
and
you're dealing
that you
with.
know what that I can't argue with. I don't.
Look, I
But
know my
also you
shit.
gotta
I fight against.
you gotta
I know my
prove
shit.
you gotta prove that otherwise there's just a lot of hypothetical in that shit
And
though.
you usually can prove it. And even if they mess with the paperwork, if you have the right people around you, or not around like you, but you know what I'm saying, say you're the person that's trying to prove this that the cops have fucked you over, they'll make shit disappear. They won't file things and all that,
Yeah.
but there's still ways that you can find shit because they
Oh,
still fuck up.
and I
Audio's a
agree.
beautiful thing, and
They're
audio's a
gonna
new
try
way
and
of
hide
catching them up.
shit.
Now, do you know why they killed him? Do you know why they shot him?
Nope.
Because they kicked down his door and he was holding a gun. Now, if you're in his situation, this is the wrong house, right? You had no involvement in
Right.
any crime. And Kentucky, like I learned from Summer, you're gonna kick down my door. If somebody's kicking down your door, like like you didn't do
I'm
anything,
gonna shoot them.
you're gonna arm yourself, right? Like you don't
I'm
know
gonna
who the
shoot them.
fuck is there.
Believe me,
I
I'm
ain't gonna
not that
shoot
big
through
of
my
a
door,
boot
but
licker. Fuck that.
once my
Thank
door
you.
opens, yes, I'm gonna start firing. I don't give a fuck who's
And
standing there.
Yeah.
there's people actually saying like that guy he shouldn't have like had a gun in his hand, and I'm like, what?
Fuck
Can
off.
you for a
No, fuck
second
off.
have the empathy to imagine like being in that situation? Like,
Yeah.
Well, and again, I don't want to bring up the Breonna Taylor case, but I'm going to. Her boyfriend Kenny, right? That's why so many people were like, "Oh, he shot a police officer." Actually, he had every right to shoot a fucking police officer because they did not denounce themselves. They didn't
Yeah.
do anything fucking right they were supposed to, and we proved that too, by the way. But when that door breached open, you cannot shoot through your door. You cannot do that. But when that door breaches open and them motherfuckers ain't announced themselves, and he shot one time and he shot down. He shot John Manley in his fucking leg. Well, you know what, motherfucker? If you'd have done your job right, you could have probably
Yeah.
fucking not had a bullet in your goddamn leg. So, and she would still be
right?
alive. So you didn't do your job right. So go fuck yourself.
Truth.
I don't feel bad
Yeah.
for
They
you. You
make
should
it seem
fucking
like it's drug charges after the fact. Eat a dick.
yeah. And then come to find
But
out while we're sitting at, listen, if y'all, I wish you guys could have been in that federal courtroom. Y'all would have been like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I mean, this shit was wild. Understand that. Wild. The cops was coming in. Look, the state must have, the feds must have told them motherfuckers, look, if you don't testify, we taking all you bitches down. Because I'm talking about cops, detectives, chiefs, everybody was coming in over tripping themselves. Like, okay,
so
this is what really fucking happened. This is what really happened. We still have 4 officers that we're going to be prosecuting. But again, it's sicking us 5 years to get Hankinson fucking found guilty. We ain't even got him sentenced yet. So I'll probably be doing this for the rest of my life. But
so
I'm not going to stop
Kill
till
your
they're prosecuting.
citizens.
I
The
want to
citizens are
tell you
pissed, Summer.
guys that it goes with what I was stating about cops being fucking a persecuted type shit, right? Technically
What
they
about
should.
when the cops
This
persecute
should have
people?
been.
Okay, in that case,
Wait,
look what they did to her.
well, this story is different, right? Well, this story is
Oh,
different, right? So this is the
okay.
What
Uvalde
story?
shooting, right? So this is about Uvalde, Texas, the school
Okay.
shooting where the cops were told to stand down outside, and then 45 minutes later, hour later, the border patrol fucking SWAT shows up, right? So I got to
We
listen
know
to
the
the
story.
actual fucking audio logs. One of my buddies, he doesn't do it no more, but he was DOJ, and he was on the mass shooting, mass shooting. Like I don't know. It's called like not Criminal Minds. Bad
Experts.
idea.
Right.
CSI. Yeah, yeah. So he would fly. He would go all around the country, and he was on the team of these small team of fucking 5, 6 people that did the mass shooting investigations, right?
Right.
So I got to learn about shit. As long as the shooter was dead, I got to learn about a lot of the details of a bunch of these random shootings. As long as the person's dead. Um, or fully convicted. Uvalde, shooter's dead, right? So I got to hear the actual audio fucking tapes, which the government still hasn't fucking released, where the head of the sheriff's department is stating, hey, do not go in there. Do not enter. They're the unwanteds. That we don't want them in our community anyway. Fuck them if they die. We don't care.
I heard rumors of that.
That is, I listened to the actual audio
Do
from
you
the
have them?
fucking.
I
I'm
mean,
not
I
asking you to
believed it when
play
I
it.
heard it, but yeah, I did
I'm
hear.
just
I could
asking
back up
you.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
agree too. I've heard that too.
they didn't release it because of the
Oh,
backlash against what would happen backlash against the police in the
it'd
media,
been a wrap. It'd
right?
have been over. Those are children. The whole
The
country would have
rioting,
fucking
the
snapped.
chaos that would have fucking happened, right? And again,
Yeah.
it's because, well, to be fair, all right, yeah, they absolutely fucking earned it at that point. There was multiple officers that wanted to go in from that department, but were told to stand down.
But
Threat
see, then
of their
this is where
job
I'd say they
plus.
need to do their morally right thing, and they should have fucking went
I
in, dude. I don't give a fuck.
agree. I
And they should have
agree.
released it too.
And
They should have released the
Yeah, I
what
agree with
all
that.
that
They need
shit.
to release it.
but like you
Yep.
said, the country would fucking burn down
Yeah,
Oh,
if they
fucking
did
well.
fucking release
but
that.
you know
Well,
what, Isaiah? You're
you
going back
can't
on
have
your
that.
initial thing
How
with
many
the
people are
shock
going to die
value.
because those
That's
cops are
shock
not going to
value,
be
my
held
friend.
accountable? It'll happen
You
again.
can't.
I
Yeah.
agree, but the thing is, right? So with the shock value, well, okay, but the media would have to have that information, right? And then run with it, right? But the
What?
media never got that released information, like or confirm. Well, they never
Shit.
They
got the
may not
audio
have yet.
logs, right? So therefore, they can't report on that and the shock value because
Oh, I
if the
see what you're
media
saying.
actually got a hold of, if they
Gotcha.
did get a hold of
The
those audio
recordings,
logs,
right?
every
Yeah, good
single
point.
media outlet in the fucking nation would be blasting that
Good point.
all
Okay,
over.
I thought you were saying that they didn't release it because it would they did have it and they didn't release it because it would make everybody go
No,
crazy. I thought
the
that's what you said.
media never had it. The government
Gotcha.
has it, and
How
they
did you
never
hear it,
released it
bro?
because
Damn,
of
that's
that.
sick.
He was saying
My
one of his friends was an investigator, so
my
that's what he was
buddy,
saying in the
yeah,
beginning.
my
Sick.
buddy's got
Sick.
yeah, he's got this
That's
giant
cool.
and binders on every fucking mass shooting for the last 30 years.
He does
But
his
Um,
okay,
homework.
let me.
all the
Doc, I don't want to
information
get too
known,
far about what you were
but
just talking about. Not to disrespect your friend and the work that he does. Shout out to him.
no, you're
Um,
fine. You're fine.
But like my thing is, okay, so my brain while you're talking, I'm sitting here thinking, right? And so this is and I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying, okay? Because until you are involved, and again, I always say this too, until you're involved in a national case, a case that goes national and you're personally
Yeah.
involved in it, you see the chaos in one way, but you really see the chaos. You're just like, holy
Experience.
fuck, what is
Yeah.
going on, right?
Yeah.
But this is also
Sure.
I go to play the double edged sword. How many people are going to die, or how many is what if a school shooting happens again and these motherfuckers do the same shit because they weren't held accountable? They're still on the force. They're you know what I mean? That's the fucking problem with not releasing them.
Well, they did hold the police chief accountable. I'm pretty sure for Uvalde, and they forced him to retire, pretty much.
Yeah,
Uh,
but he should be. There should have been people prosecuted. You're going to tell
dude,
officers not to go in there because they're
I,
brown kids.
I totally.
I thought you
fucking
brought it
agree.
up because of the news about it yesterday. The big news about this shooting yesterday. They just settled on
Oh,
it finally after 3 years. $2 million yesterday.
for Uvalde?
The Uvalde.
Somebody should.
For the
I'm
Uvalde
sorry,
Yeah,
but
one.
what they should have went to
I didn't know
prison. I'm
that.
sorry. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, so
That's funny. I
that's
know
why I
I had
thought
no
you brought
idea
it
that
up.
happened.
Yeah, so check
No,
it
that's
out. They
not why.
settled
No, I
on it.
didn't even. I didn't even know.
And then also, as part of the settlement, the city is making changes to the local police department, including a fitness for duty standard for police officers and better emergency training. Now, that's
That's
not good enough
bullshit.
for me. I want fucking
I,
prison time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They're
I,
gonna sit in a 20-minute
I'm
class on some bullshit,
yeah,
and
you
those
know,
babies lost their life
I
because of the bullshit decisions they made. Fuck that.
I
They should have went to
fucking
jail.
yep,
I totally
that's
fucking
brand new
agree
news
with the
yesterday.
prison time. I totally especially knowing and literally hearing the tapes, the pieces. Literally, yeah, fuck it. I don't give a fuck if they had orders. That's the Nazi bullshit, right? Fuck that.
Right, exactly.
I
They should have
totally
fucking went in
agree.
still, and that's why those
Police
officers should have been held
Nah,
bullshit.
they'd
responsible.
rather
Police
fucking
But
fuck with
then
fucking.
somebody
but
with a
see, but
D
hold
we
on, wait a minute.
charge.
But see, this is what they
Yeah,
do as well, right? The reason why they're not going to be held, and they didn't, I mean, yeah, they got suspended, some people lost their jobs, whatever. But I'm talking about as far as prison time goes, because the Supreme Court has sit there and said that it is not an officer's job to protect any fucking body. So
Oh
that's
no,
the fucking
yeah.
loophole they get off on.
It's their job to respond when crimes are
That's
occurring.
it, right? That's it.
Pretty
Not to
much
protect,
after
uh,
a
but to
crime.
respond.
Yeah, yeah.
at the end of the article, it
And
says there are several pending lawsuits by the families against the police they blame for a
good.
disastrous police response where nearly 400 law enforcement officers waited more than an hour to confront the teenage gunman.
Uh,
The families are suing 92
I
officers with the Texas Department of Public Safety. I'm just reading the article, that's all.
yeah. No, you're good.
Of public safety. The slow response was documented at length in a series of investigative reports by CNN,
So
which is a clear contradiction of law enforcement's active shooter protocols. So that's what they're upset about is their protocols they went against. That's what.
yep, and they were ordered to go against him. I understand, but at the same point, no, fuck you. Your instinct and your moral fucking compass needs to take over.
Well,
You're the
that's where we
fucking
talk about the
acting
good cop, bad
superior
cop theory,
entity,
right? Do your fucking job. And at school, you say
and
this all the time. You say this to me, not to whatever about me, but you'll be like,
yeah,
Summer, you do the right thing even when nobody's looking. I don't give a
That's
fuck if
right.
somebody told me to stand
yep.
down. If I'm there, I'm going to be just like that mother that went in that
It's
fucking school that day.
Right.
I'm going to take my ass to that motherfucker and protect those babies, whether I have a child
Yep.
there or not.
like I said, it's the example of the Nazis. We were just following fucking orders.
Nah,
Fuck
you're
you.
right, Summer.
That's an
Yep,
example of a
$100%.
totally
Yeah,
morally
and you
corrupt
handle
fucking
shit.
department.
And you handle shit
Uh,
perfectly, Summer. Like even before, you remember with the smile? Do you remember what I'm talking about during the
Hmm.
outreach? The smile, how smooth. Like that's an on-the-go decision in a situation where somebody. Do you see what I'm saying? Somebody's. Remember what
Well,
I
yeah,
mean?
because
Like
like the
that's
so,
guy
why I love you,
to
man.
give to give the backstory, I was out doing outreach tonight, and I always get hit on when I go on and do outreach. I'm kind of used to it, you know what
Yeah.
I mean? But this guy was kind of crossing the boundary a little bit. He was moving in my car. He was, but instead of escalating the situation, I de-escalated
Right.
the situation, and he's like, "Give me this, give
perfectly.
me that." I said, "How about this? I'll give you a smile," and I got in my car and drove off. You know what I mean? And so it was.
Perfectly. Perfectly. And that's what cops like. I just compared things, These cops that were sitting outside, I bet you they would enjoy sitting on the side of the road fucking with some little teenager about a D weight, trying to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Making him
Well,
do the
that's why.
fucking drunk
That's why
shit.
when
Like,
people Well, that's why when people say, "Well, Summer, you don't understand what the cops have to do." Fuck that, dude. I do exactly
yeah,
understand what they have to do because I am boots on the ground in
Hold
the
on, pup.
community.
Stay.
I'm always in
Good boy.
situations the same.
Stay.
Hell, half the time
Good
we'll
boy.
sit there and we'll be like, "Look, we don't." By the time the cops get there,
Come
we're
right
like,
back.
"We don't fucking need you. Get the fuck out of here." You know what I mean? So because
fuck
there's a
yeah.
lot of times cops can make fucking situations worse.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
had this weekend,
100%.
just this week, just this
Cops is
fucking two
crazy.
days ago. LMPD, listen to what they did. LMPD 2 days ago, there was a man
You should bring
in
that
a
puppy.
really in the nice side of the area or whatever, Louisville. He was having a
Very
mental
good boy.
illness thing. He had a
Good boy.
rock in his hand, a fucking rock.
You're covered in.
They shot that man in a headshot and killed him
To
for a
him,
rock.
Yeah. No,
that's
I'm not trying to be
gang on gang
justified there at
violence,
all. That's
or was it a police? I didn't
No,
hear the video.
no,
I couldn't hear you.
no. He
I
had a
can't hear.
mental illness.
Oh, gotcha,
He had a
gotcha.
mental
Okay.
ill. Okay, listen. Let me start over again. LMPD officers got to respond
Yep.
to a mental illness call. The man had a rock in his hand, a fucking rock,
Oh, I thought
and
you
they
were talking about
shot him in his
drugs.
head and killed him.
Jesus Christ!
All right. All
Is
right. All right.
that is there a video I can watch or no?
I don't think they've released the videos
Damn,
just
that's
yet, but you can
crazy,
Google it.
Summer.
Google it. It's I mean, it's,
Yeah, of course
look
I
it
I
up.
will.
do
That's
can I do
crazy.
devil's advocate on this, right? All right. And it's again though, I'm not
You
agreeing.
better come correct because
I
I'm going to clown you over a mental
I
illness
am
and a
not
rock. So you better do real good with this
I'm
devil's
Yeah,
not
advocate.
and you know how
I'm
I
not
come with
fucking
developmental
agreeing.
disabilities and shit.
I'm not fucking agreeing with the outcome of it, right? Again though, I'm saying I want to play the devil's advocate side though, right? All right. Officers direct threat regardless of the perception of it being a deadly weapon. Also, the
It's a
perception of
fucking rock. It's a
perception of a
rock.
deadly. Hey, look,
What are you going to do with a rock? A rock? Hold on, wait a minute. A rock
Yep.
that's this big. What the fuck are you going to do with a rock this big?
All right,
This big.
again. So fair enough. All right, I don't know. I didn't.
I want to make sure you
I don't know
understand how big the rock was.
I don't know how big the rock is, right? When I'm making this devil said. Now I see.
You got to though, because you can't make a
It is fucking stupid. But
a rock this
even more
big,
stupid.
literally just a rock in his hand.
I want to make the devil's advocate argument
But you
for
can in that situation.
I can because
I
Well,
think
let
I
me
got
hear
it,
it.
Summer. Is it Idaho, Summer?
Oh,
No, it's Louisville, Kentucky.
Thank you.
people have
I love
been
you, but y'all don't listen to me.
people have been killed with less and smaller items.
hear you.
No,
Right?
I know that because listen, we
And
had 2 years ago, we had the same kind of incident. A man was having a mental illness thing. He had a an umbrella. They shot and killed him because of that, and was justified because of it. It's bullshit, dude.
I and
There was, and not only
I
that. Hold on, wait a minute. Not only was there plenty of fucking room because there was no in danger of them coming running and all this shit because there was so much room in between them in both situations.
okay.
So where was the officer in
Which
danger?
that does add it. And why was all right? Well, less lethal is not a guaranteed measure. I want to stress, but
They didn't even try lethal. They took a pistol and one bullet to the dome.
Yeah.
They didn't try beanbag.
And
They didn't try taser. They didn't try mace. Nothing.
so my statement to that is right. Regardless of the size of the rock, a rock is still a deadly weapon. I
Nope,
don't.
not this rock. No, not a rock this big. No, it's
I
not. Not to
I
officers that have
I'm
a good minute of distance. No, it's not.
I am going to still stick with that.
So
Regardless,
okay, well then in the
for
court
the
we're in
most
the
part,
court of law
regardless
right
of the
now.
size
So
of the
I need
rock.
you to give me hold on, wait a minute. I need you to give me a case number where a rock this big was in danger because you're gonna have to prove that in a court of law.
I ooh damn.
Jeez, Summer.
All
You know
right.
what's
I
crazy?
love
I just
you.
want to say
I
this really
love you.
fast while
I
I'm
love you for
while I'm
challenging me like that with the case fucking number, and I'm not gonna find it right now, but give me a minute. I can't say
Summer.
it'll be that size though, but
I'm searching for like this, and there's like 5 different stories about Louisville cops, like just in the past week, with different
Yeah.
stories, and
We
this
have a
is
cop
crazy.
that's
Like,
they're looking for that stalked a person. We have a cop that just killed somebody with and again, and this is what I'm saying, Isaiah. You have to take in consideration the length that the distance between the officer and the person. And dude, again, this
fair.
no acceptable reason why they didn't use
I
less deadly voice
I
in a
have
mentally
zero.
ill situation.
I'm arguing devil's advocacy with zero details as
Yeah,
I start.
I'm the
Right, and
prosecutor, you're the defender, and I'm
exactly.
I'm not saying that I'm totally, but stating though, right, an officer views a rock as a deadly weapon, regardless of the size.
well,
Right.
you would be the prosecutor.
And
Sorry, I'm the defender.
also though, right? Yeah, I would be the prosecutor. Yes, but well, that being said, though, right? It doesn't matter the size, right? It's a hard object. Rocks are known to kill people.
But by the
Right.
with the length of the distance between the person and the officer, by the time that rock would have got to the officer, the force of it would not have hurt that officer, and I can prove it.
And that is hypothetical, right?
No, it's
Oh,
not
listen,
because I can
but
prove that.
Isaiah,
No,
let me
I
say
can
one
prove
thing.
that.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Right, and it's hypothetical that it wouldn't have the momentum because even without the momentum, where you're thinking a direct shot to the brain, the straight end of fucking cranium hit, right? It can still be. I
Isaiah, let me ask you a question. What about a
opens
cell
up
phone?
a wait. It
It's
opens
getting
up a
hard,
whole fucking
prosecutor. It's
argument
getting
if
hard,
it hits.
prosecutor. Let's go.
If it hits.
I love summer.
If
Well,
it
I was
Isaiah,
were
what
supposed to
about a
be
to
a
cell
hit,
lawyer,
phone?
just so you
if it
know.
were to
I
Is
was
a
hit,
cell
supposed to
phone
be
a
a lawyer.
deadly?
if it
Isaiah,
were to
answer
hit a
me.
vital part, say I don't know, a temple, right, that could lethally
Isaiah, is a cell phone a
can be
deadly
lethal.
weapon? That's my
What's up?
question. Seriously. Is a cell phone a deadly weapon, though?
Um. All right. All right. All right. I
I'm
like the
going with
devil's
there because you said it
advocate
doesn't
approach.
matter the size of the rock, and Summer explained
I
scientifically her side.
um. Not even theoretically, but yes, a cell phone is a deadly weapon. Do I agree of it being classified as a deadly weapon that involves some sort of force or reaction? Absolutely not. But you can absolutely kill somebody with a cell phone.
Oh yeah, Amanda, a pencil is. I stabbed a girl in the ear with a pencil. So yes, a pencil definitely can be
Oh,
used as a deadly force, but we're not talking about
holy
pencils.
shit! There you go, tits. All right, but yeah, no, another fucking.
We're not talking about
That's
pencils.
another item. That's another item.
Listen, I got jumped by some girls in school and I stabbed a girl right fucking her ear. So yes,
I
100%. But we're not.
Summer! I was just
look.
I'm
I
being
watched
responding to
this
honest.
him
kid on the playground
saying
falling
about
rocks,
it
crack
doesn't
his
matter the
skull, and
size of the rock.
he
So that's why
thankfully
I
he
was asking
thankfully
you.
didn't die
But
because EMS was
scientifically, though,
very
but if we were
close.
in a
But
courtroom, scientifically, it does matter at the distance and the rock. Before for
Absolutely.
when you
That's what
and
try
I
to
was
and
say
trying
the
to.
force, when you try
scientifically,
to
an expert would
scientifically, yes, and when
argue.
you try to say the force of it, all of that can take a beats of why that officer was not in danger. It is not a
Argue
justifiable cause on why. Now, what they will hide
argumentatively,
behind,
if he threw
prosecutor,
it with a
what you
perfect
will be able to.
shot, that can
I'm
be a
going to help
lethal
you with
weapon.
your own case. I'm going to help you with your own case. What they will and you do hide behind is, I'm fear for my life. I'm an officer and I was a fear for
Well,
my
yeah,
life. So everything's justified.
it's well. I mean,
That's what they.
I thought that was
That's what they
implied.
get away with. Tons of
I thought that
cases.
was implied already with my argument.
You didn't
Obviously,
present it in court, sweetie.
oh, I thought it was implied. Well, we're not in
Well,
court. I thought this was
nothing's implied in
implication
court.
of.
You
All
have to
right,
prove everything.
we're playing. Shit. Oh, fuck yes. All right.
She's
I
right
No
can't.
though,
implied
bro.
in
You got
court.
to
I
back
can't.
up the opinion with facts. You know,
I
that's
I fucking love this. All right. So, in court argument, right? Again, sorry, the implication, but the assumption that yes, the officer perceived any threat against him with an object in said person's hand can be deadly and can be a use for for a force escalation in the force pyramid, force triangle. The officer, quote unquote, was acting appropriately because he felt his life in jeopardy by the rock. If that rock was thrown, right, at, you know, if that rock was thrown and that rock hit that officer in the temple, right, that could instantly kill him, regardless of what the distance is, regardless of what the size of the rock is. That rock could have killed that officer. So therefore,
Well, it's funny because I just pulled the officer's training papers, and his training paper says a week and a half before he had this incident, he had a whole 25-hour training course that he had to get to, and he was certified, and he signed all these places where he was actually active in this training. Okay,
and they
and
don't
he
listen to
was
shit.
trained de-escalation, and he did not use any of those things in those.
Yep.
I don't
And
doubt it.
that proves your point
I don't
before,
doubt
Summer, about how some guy
it.
sits through a class, right, for a second, doesn't pay
Oh, I know. I've
attention,
trained
like
these
you.
classes, so I know they do.
Hey, what's that officer's name, Summer? I wanna look at his jacket.
Which
The
officer?
officer you were just speaking about? You were talking about. Did you just say you looked up the officer and he
No, I
had
mean
like de-escalation?
I know it, but dude, I'm stoned as fuck. I can't. You'll have to look it up and see
Oh,
which one
okay,
he
okay,
is.
okay.
It'll
Because
By
I
the
say who
wanted
way,
to
he
look
is.
up. I want to look up that guy's jacket. I have such a problem when it comes to the way police officers handle the developmentally disabled because they are so not like just so poorly trained
yeah,
in understanding the difference. You know,
it's
it
very
breaks my heart when I see
negligible.
those.
Well, what
Yeah,
we're
those
talking about,
videos.
Amanda, just
Um,
hold on. I just want to update Amanda because she just woke
Yeah.
up. So LMPD, which is Louisville
I,
Metro Police Department, just killed a gentleman in my city. I think 2 days ago, maybe three. He was having a mental health breakdown. His family called for him to get help, and they ended up doing a headshot to this gentleman. There was plenty of distance between the gentleman and the officers, and he had a rock this big. And that's what they're justifying the shooting for.
I wanna go
Now,
back and
I'll tell
say
you right now,
I
in
don't
our
justify
courts,
that. I want to clarify. I do not justify
I know
that.
you
I
don't.
think
I
it's
know. We're
fucking
just
bullshit and
you're playing
stupid. I
devil's
just
advocate.
play
I
devil's
Don't
understand
worry,
that.
advocate.
Trust
bud. We
me.
know that.
All right, I wanted to clarify.
But what I'm gonna say is what in the courts in Kentucky, unfortunately, and that's why when with this officer Hankinson that we just got found guilty in federal court on top of it was fucking a miracle in itself, right? But what officers around the country, they one simple line is what they hide behind. I felt like my life was endangered. Whether their life was in danger or not, they are trained to say that because in a court of law, boom, there's your fucking case.
And
I'm
they
an
say it on
advocate against
purpose, like
police brutality in courts. I'm not a lawyer, but I'm an advocate in the court system, so I very much understand how this shit goes and
Summer.
what
Did
they
you
hide
see the
behind and
one
how
where
they get away with it.
Summer? Did you see the one where the cop pulled that black woman with her 2 kids in the car while she was waiting in the parking
Mhm.
lot of the school to pick up her 3rd child? It was on either
Yep.
Audit the Auditor or Lackluster, and they pulled her out. They tased her, and that punk cop was standing over her while she's handcuffed on the floor. This gigantic man, and he was saying, and you could see that he was being facetious. I was scared for my life, ma'am. Do you
Mhm.
understand? I was scared, ma'am,
Yeah.
saying it over and over. And Lackluster
Because
paused it
This
and
is
said just what
bullshit.
you
I
said.
guess, but
it's been proven that even in police academy they are trained and basically I say brainwashed to sit there when they're in a situation like that. You automatically, I'm fear for my life. Even Hankinson tried to do this shit, and see he
Right.
sit there. He's like, oh, it's a fear for my life and everything. But we actually, because we're not stupid, and because the feds did exactly what they need to do as far as evidence wise, they replayed the thing. We were able to
Yep.
show that no, fear for your life. You blew that out the window when not only did you leave your spot, you shot in a balcony, you shot in a bedroom, you did all this shit
Right.
and there was no one there. You actually almost
Your
shot your own police
actions.
officers.
That's right. You
So
proved them
you
wrong
weren't
in
a
a
fear
court of
for your
law.
life because when everybody else, well, this was the thing, when everybody, and this is where his own officers came in and testified against him, when they were all
Gotcha.
retracting because of his shooting, he was still shooting.
Yo,
What were
Barbara
you
makes a
shooting
great
at?
point.
Because
And Summer, I like.
because hold on, wait a minute, school. No, don't interrupt me.
Yeah, go ahead, hon.
Because we proved that Kenny only shot one time. Kenny only shot one time. So because of your reaction to stupid shit,
Action. Yeah. Yeah.
and his
You're
own
right. So
officers testified against that. I mean, he
you
celebrated. He took pictures, pounded on the chest, pointed at it, and see, this is another thing. It's their reactions afterwards. What is the actions after the officer involved shooting happens? Hankinson
Yep.
disappeared for 2.5 hours. We have Hankinson. Other officers testified that Hankinson took a picture on his personal phone, not just the phone
Smart.
that he uses to send the other. Now, to send to the police officers, he took his own personal phone out and took a picture. And this was the great thing, right? The feds got him up there, and he's sitting in the stand, and he said, so you only took one picture, right? And Hankinson goes right on the fucking thing with tears in his fucking eyes. I only took one picture. I took the picture to send to my team so I could keep the other officers safe. Now the feds, that's who's prosecuting him. They just stood there and they let him do his little crying and all that. And he said, so how would you feel if, and he brings out, he says, this is your personal phone, right? This is your personal phone number, right? At this time, at this date, and it, you also took a picture of that same thing. And then other officers came in and said, not only did he take a picture, but he was celebrating as he took the picture. Like, yep, that's my shot. I did that. That's what got him fucking killed. Or not killed, but
That's
got
right.
him sentenced.
Good. And
So
also
you
fucking
pointed out
piece of
his
shit.
action to prove that his his voicing that he was scared was a lie. That's the best part,
Right.
right? Because yeah,
Right.
and the reason why he said that, like you said before, brainwashed. I like the word conditioned. Northwood says that they're
Yeah,
conditioned, right,
condition.
to fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, but brainwashed too. It's the same thing. But you're absolutely right.
And
Fuck
Isaiah,
that.
just so you understand, in any case that I ever, if a family or somebody comes to me and says, "Hey, Summer, can you help us advocate with this?" I always look at it from a devil's advocate point of view because I already know that when this family goes into court, I need them to understand and expect everything that's going to happen. So I have no choice but to look at it from a devil. You know what I'm saying? That other side,
I get it.
whether
I
Yeah,
know
and I
it.
want to
I get it. I
piggyback
get it.
off Summers and agree with you too, Isaiah. Plato us, when you debate, the best way to prepare for a debate is to argue both sides of the debate. So if you know that you're going to have a discussion with someone later, you argue their side of the story too. So I totally like back what Summer's saying and back what you're saying too, Isaiah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I got you. But I'm sorry, but the judge rules. My client wins.
I agree.
Yeah,
with
well, if you're the defendant and you're the prosecutor, I'll be the judge. So yeah, so it goes to the defendant.
Well, it even goes to the, arguing your case. Like the one thing that you could have stood on, and which every police involved case does, it's that immunity shit. They win off of immunity, even when the evidence. That's how we got a mistrial, honestly, because the first one with Brianna stuff, the first time was a mistrial because I believe that the feds put too much out there. Like it was just too much. People didn't understand everything they were looking at because there was a lot to this case, But when they numbed it down just to Hankinson's part, then it clearly showed. You know what I mean? And the reason why we
explain
were
a little
able
more.
to take that, hold on, the reason why we were able to take that fear away, like I said, was him celebrating with that phone picture and all that bullshit.
I was trying to follow you about the mistrial thing because I was interested in what you said.
What?
You pointed out just Hankinson's. Is that why?
Well,
Because I couldn't follow. I was interested in what you were saying.
Hankinson had a mistrial, and so in the first part of the trial, you have to understand. Not only was it for Breonna Taylor, and that's a lot of people don't even understand that this trial wasn't just for Breonna; it was also for the neighbors because they shot crazy fied. Like, I mean, there was so many bullets that went through the roof. It was insane in a matter of seconds how they fucking did all this shit. I don't even know, right? But so the first one, because there was so much with the neighbors and just everything, like all of our calls were played, everything. I think it was, and honestly, just too much to understand what was going on. So when we took it down and they just focused on Hankinson's part, since he was the one on trial, you know what I mean? Because doing leading up to the police part, they were doing like neighbor shit. They was doing all kinds of shit. So I think they kind of lost that a little bit in that momentum. But when they focused on his shit, for sure, that's how we won because it was very cut and dry.
Gotcha. That's interesting. Yeah. Did you see Barbara's comment about the squirrel? Barbara, are you talking about the police officer? Do you see what she wrote about the squirrel?
What happened was a nut fell on top of the top of a car or whatever once they put the inmate in the back of the car, and these fucking officers went in an air fucking shootout because a fucking squirrel hit a nut on the car. They thought it was somebody was shooting or something. What was he shooting? He was in the car.
I know.
He was in the car handcuffed.
I wanted to ask Money. Can I put that? If I put that clip up here, that's why I switched channels. Can we watch that? You there, Money? I wanted to watch not the whole thing, just a little bit of that because that's fucking. When I watched that, that's insane. That guy, and he thought he was shot, right? Summer, did you see? Did you hear the cop when he thought he was shot because of the adrenaline?
Listen, and I'll be honest with you, and again, I hate to bring it back, but that's like even John Manley that got shot to this day. I don't believe Kenny shot him. I don't. I believe they made an insert wound. I don't believe he ever got shot at that scene.
Shit.
Because there was never any blood anywhere, and I'm going to keep saying it till the day I die. John Manley was not shot by Kenny Walker. If there was any kind of thing on his shit, his boys did that shit to make it look, to try to cover up for what they did to her. I'm telling you all might not believe me, but if you see the evidence, you would believe me.
Wow.
Yep. Kenny didn't shoot that cop.
Hey, Money. I put it up do you know how to share? So I switched it. So like I clicked present and this video's in there. Can you put that up on there and I'll fast forward?
I'm glad that Isaiah came up because I've seen him on Psyche and stuff, but just to be able to see a different side of him and I like him a lot. Isaiah, if you're still listening, sweetie, great conversation. And I'm glad I got to see a different side of you today. So it was kind of cool. Not that your side is anything wrong with it at Psyche's. I'm not saying that, but just have a deeper conversation. It was kind of cool. So if you're still listening, thank you.
Yeah, I second that. I met you on Psyche's that time when you were doing like all the, when you were posing for Psyche. I was laughing, and it's cool to see. That's why I was asking you a question about your opinion, because I just wanted to get to know you a little bit better.
See, men ain't just their bodies. He's got a brain too.
Yeah. Let's see what this This guy keeps fucking interrupting this fucking guy with this hat. I was trying to find a I'm not gonna use that one. But Money, you're on point. You know what you're doing. You put it right up there. Let's try this Telegraph one. I'm trying to think which one I should put up. Like, there's a 10-minute one, and I can cycle through, but there's so much news media on this shit.
I think I'm gonna fix me some.
Here's the 2-minute 16-second one. Let's try this one instead. Yeah, it's up there already. All right. Just fucking.
Do it full screen.
Yep, I'll fix it. Let's see, like that.
I had some noodles and some
Full
hot sauce. I've
screen.
been on a kick with noodles and hot sauce the last couple days.
And like
Butter
that.
noodles and hot sauce, baby.
Is that full screen now, guys? Yeah, right. All right.
Oh, what's up, Isaiah? You're back. Cool. Did you
I'm
hear what I
back.
said,
What's up?
sweetie?
Oh, I'm gonna pause it.
I did not. My phone died.
I was saying that I'm glad you came over here. I met you at Psyche's, which is cool, you know what I mean? But it was cool to be able to see a deeper conversation and just have a one-on-one with you, you know what I mean? Like, I'm really glad that I got to talk to you tonight. It's been a great conversation.
Oh hell yeah, agreed. Likewise, I enjoyed it, and yeah, no, I want to come at you with let's do our mock trial bullshit because that'd be fun as fuck.
Right?
You too, Isaiah.
Listen, we'll do a mock trial. We'll find a case and we'll sit there and be like, okay, let's do a mock trial on it.
Oh,
I'm
that would
totally
be
down with
so
that.
much fun.
I'm so down.
That would be
for
so much fun.
Yeah,
We did
I
that,
have
you
a
know,
channel
remember-
called. We could do it here or we could do it at Talk Your Ish, either one. But we could plan a night to where we do that. I'm cool with that.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah.
Summer, do you know Death of a
Oh, yeah.
Salesman, like the famous story?
I think I've heard
It's
it
just
before.
you heard of it, right? I just mean you heard of it.
Yeah.
That's what we did in school. We did a mock trial of Death of a Salesman. So when he dies, and then one person argued is he going to go to heaven, and then the other person argued if he can go to hell, and we had so much fun doing it. You know, it'd be fun to watch, like you guys do a mock trial on like a real life incident. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I love
like
shit
that.
like that.
You're good. You're good at that shit, Summer. At fucking.
Pick one, do a quick, 20 minutes, hour research, little bullshit on the whatever, and then fucking go at it. I'm down.
Well, not tonight because I'm a little.
Oh no.
No, yeah,
But
that's
for sure,
definitely not
100%.
tonight, No.
Role play, Summer. You're good at that shit. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
play
I
this
like
shit.
role
Did you ever see this, Isaiah? So this is the video of the cop that shot because he heard the nut.
Oh, the acorn drop.
Yeah, cool. You heard it. All right, I'm gonna play it so we can watch.
Yep. I'm here.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! You know.
Fucking idiot.
I'm hit!
Jesus.
I'm hit. Look, empty a clip. Loads again.
Oh my god.
You are not hit, you fucking dummy.
Wow. What? Like you are not a police. You should not be a police officer.
No. Hit that fucking acorn.
I'm good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, stupid. Go ahead and check yourself. You're not shot. If you can't handle being in a shootout, you probably should be a cop, dummy.
I don't know. I might have hit my vest.
No, motherfucker, it didn't hit shit. There was nothing that shot at you, dummy. It was a squirrel.
Where's your toy? You sleeping it over there? You're still covered in fucking wood chips.
I'm not.
His flight or fright kicked in. He couldn't move from that spot. That's what it is.
Right. That's fight or flight. And he resigned so he can go to another goddamn station.
Do the same thing again.
Yep. So no fucking consequences can come down on him. He resigned before the fucking.
I don't know.
Put a whole fucking neighborhood in danger for shooting them bullets. Every bullet could have fucking hit somebody. Stupid. My son got me the prettiest plant today.
To play devil's advocate, I'm just kidding. I can't fucking, I can't defend
Nice. This one you can't
I
play
can't
devil's
even.
advocate. I'm sorry. Don't make the squirrel eat your ass
No,
up.
no.
Yo, that's so funny, Summer. I was just about to ask him, can you defend this cop in any way, Isaiah? Like just
I
Do not put your hands in your pocket.
hold on.
Put your hands behind your back,
no,
Mr. Hicks.
no.
All right.
Mr. Hicks.
no.
There we go. Let's try to pause it. Yo, 20, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. And you were on point. That's funny, Isaiah. Yeah, so have you ever been to Money 420's panel? Is this first time?
I don't think so.
Really glad. Yeah, that's really cool to see you, man. I heard your name, and he was like, "There's a guy in the back." I'm like, "I think that's Isaiah, shirt off Isaiah," because that's how I hear you.
Yeah, as soon as he
That
said
is
Isaiah, I knew who it was.
absolutely me. I just live with my shirt off usually.
Nah, you were really cool, and I saw
Oh, me
you
too.
on
I like having my clothes off too, so it's all good. Don't worry. No shame
Oh,
here.
okay, good. All right.
I saw you on Easter. Was that your brother? You guys seem
They're
pretty
always like,
cool.
Summer, put your
No,
clothes
I saw
on,
my
goddammit.
sister on Easter.
That guy you were with, though. He was. You guys
Oh,
seemed like you.
Easter. Oh, that was the other dude. That was my buddy Charlie. Or-
Yeah, you guys are
or
cool.
Mike,
I was
whatever the
watching.
fuck you. Yeah. I was
That was
taking shots of water.
Yeah, that was so funny. I'm totally picking up what you're putting down right now. Shots of water. That was funny.
Fuckers.
People were writing shit in the chat, and I'm like, "What are you
Yeah.
guys doing?"
So many motherfucking people. Like, all right.
Yeah,
It's not safe to do something, I won't fucking do it. That's
right. Totally got you. You seem like a laid back
professional.
dude. And then, how did you roll up on Psyche's? I think I was there that first day you were there. You were so funny. You were so funny.
I was fucking blackout drunk.
Yo, I was there that night. I was there.
I just saw him like dude, he just popped up on live shit
Yeah.
and was tarot card reading, and I'm like, all right, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
It's just a rhetorical question because you were so funny, bro. I was there, and Psyche asked you that, and then your response was so funny. Like, basically what you just told me. Like, I really don't know how the fuck I ended up here. I was laughing so hard.
Yep. And magic. Fucking, I don't know. Shit.
Magic, motherfucker.
Yeah. Got no idea. I got drunk and buttons got pressed.
So, Summer, that big news about that case with Robert Brooks, so I want to read to you. It actually, they came to a verdict today. Brand new news came out, and it looks like 2 of the cops are going to get charged with murder. I think it's murder 2, which is good.
That was the dude from earlier you said got beaten, right, in jail.
Yeah, so the news came out yesterday, or the day before, and it's 10 officers that are involved. And I'm going to read up, the charge that they came out yesterday.
No, you're not chewing on that rock, you fucking idiot.
Let's see what happened to brand new. Because 43-year-old black inmate died. So he died December 10th, 2024. And Long Island Audit was responsible also too of getting it in the news.
That's a pretty fucking quick turnaround.
Yeah, and like we were talking about before, media definitely, citizen media definitely helped because a lot of crazy shit went on.
Well, yeah.
I want to get to the.
Yeah, no, I won't take away from that. Citizen media definitely fucking absolutely pushes fucking stories, and it's
so sad. Don't you find it interesting though? I want to say this. So of course, all news reports gets edited unless you're like live and you're watching it happen. But a lot of people give the auditors shit for editing in a certain way. But the news media, like mainstream media, they edit a story down from 45 minutes of footage to a minute and a half, 2 minutes sometimes, right? Like. I don't understand.
It's to push a narrative. It's just all about narrative pushing. It doesn't matter.
Correct.
What matters is whatever that channel, quote unquote, whatever their big media conglomerate wants to fucking push the story to be. How they want to divide people.
Agreed.
And Yeah, that's simply it.
Totally
It's
agree.
division, power, and making money in the end too.
Yeah, I totally agree, man. I totally agree.
It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
We can't get the real story on anything until
Yeah.
well after everything finally gets fucking released and people can formulate an opinion versus, hey, maybe we give us all the facts fucking up front.
Right?
But no, that'd be too fucking easy.
I know. I know.
Then they, if they give all the facts up front, then they can't spin their fucking narrative and get people to believe a certain fucking way. Because once you get people to believe the narrative that you fucking release, it's way harder for later
Yeah.
on down the road to make people change their fucking mind because people are people. They want to believe that they were right first, and nobody wants to be wrong or believe they are they're wrong or they thought the wrong way and yeah.
Totally
So
with you, buddy. Totally with you. The the government hated the internet being created. Government definitely hated that because they were in ultimate control of information. It was like encyclopedias. That's like what you went to, right? Everybody believed when you were in like middle school and you had to do like a fucking paper or an essay on something. Everybody had the same goddamn paper because everybody used the same freaking encyclopedia. It was so funny,
Right.
you know.
copy and paste, just a different name on the top.
You just
Susie versus Mikey.
Yeah, World Book Encyclopedia. You read George Washington, and everybody's got the same fucking sentence from World Book.
Yep.
You had a couple like honor roll kids that like went to the library, and they like fucking took out different books and cited works, but they were the honor roll kids.
Yep. Dude. That's
I'm reading right now because I want to see about the
media conglomerates kind of like that because it's literally everybody's hearing the same shit based off of the same fucking mainstream media outlets, and unless you actually, I don't know,
Look at news
so
that's
right.
not in
between
our
the fucking
country to
lines
find out
and
shit.
pay attention and watch what other people are saying that are actually fucking involved with the situation.
Yeah, well said.
You have no fucking idea.
You want to know something?
You know how hard and frustrating it is to sit there and be like, well, wait a minute. I know this stuff because I'm involved. No, the fuck you don't. You don't know what you're talking about. So, motherfucker, I was there. You're looking at shit from a news story. Shut the fuck up.
I can't fucking imagine your frustrations at times.
Check this out,
Oh,
Isaiah.
my God.
The city outside of Kiev in Ukraine, right? There were two news stories on Fox and on MSNBC, and one was splitting one way, another one was spinning it another way. Neither one were true. So they were trying to say, check this out. Wait. They were trying to say how there was not tanks downtown in this city. I went on Twitch and I went to this teenager that was live streaming on Twitch. You know what Twitch is? That right? Yeah, I was just asking.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay, cool. So this kid is in the city, bro. He's in the city. He put his fucking phone out the window, Summer, and said, "Look at the tanks, everyone. All the American media saying they're not here. I am in the city. This is my apartment. Look out my window, and the tanks are right fucking there." Like, so that's the back
Well,
view.
that's just like even during the protests, they try to say that Louisville, like we burned down our city and everything. And I'm sitting here live streaming, I'm running around, I'm showing each building. They said that we did all this. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, that's like all those like Patriot style people. The whole reason they came to Louisville is because they thought that we were burning down the city. They got there, all of them dressed up in their camo, put all their little guns on, and thought they was real big. And so they got in the middle of the city, and I said, "You stupid motherfuckers!" And this is where me and Christine met because she seen me yelling at a bunch of guys with guns. I was like, "Can you just take 2 seconds and fucking look around you? Ain't nothing fucking burnt. We are not destroying our fucking city, and if we're gonna destroy it, it's gonna be us doing it, no one else. So get the fuck out of our city."
I get that. I do agree. The camo ass fucking idiots can absolutely flare tensions.
Oh, honey, there
Without
was
question.
when I say I've never seen 5,000 camo people. It was the most insane thing I've seen in my life. I threw up multiple times because they met at Cox Park. And being a live streamer, I was like, oh, let me go and interview, right? Me and my team, we have a whole crew. It's called 502 Live Streamers. And so we go and everybody's hitting different parts. And I have a security team because I do other shit. So my security team's like, look, we're going with you. I'm like, okay. So as we're walking in, I can hear them like saying some insane racial shit. Now, mind you, I come from a mixed family. I have an interracial family with myself. So, you know what I mean? Like all this stuff. And I start throwing up. And I finally, like, after being there maybe 30 minutes, I told my team, get me the fuck out of here. I said, I can't do this. I cannot do this.
Yeah.
I was like, I am going to get killed because I'm going to go the fuck off with these hillbillies.
Yeah, I have an appreciation for the quote unquote militias, um, and the groups that call themselves militias to a point, right? Obviously, that point is going to be like, yeah, no, like you're not there to flare tensions. You're there to. I'm not even saying like you're not there to be security, right? Like,
Right.
yes, you can prevent, or I mean, maybe you operate as private fucking security because somebody hired your fucking group to protect their fucking business for some shit, right?
Yeah,
Cool,
but you keep your
whatever.
ass at that business. Once you leave that business, that's
Eggs.
your ass.
You're not floating out on the street. You're not fucking sitting there screaming on the rooftops. Fucking, you got racial slurs or things to flare things up, right? You're a ghost, quote unquote. Like
Right.
you're there. I mean, you're there. You might be seen, but you're unseen. You're not.
You're not engaging
You're
with the bullshit.
exactly, and that's where I draw these lines with these motherfuckers that go to these fucking places, right? Like I appreciate you're trying to protect the homeland and how you see fit, right? Uh, assuming the best intentions, stating that, assuming the best intentions, and
And I'm going to
you're
say that
there
they think it's
flaring.
bullshit. I don't think it's bullshit, by the way,
You're,
but I'm just
you're
going by what they think.
yeah, they're just flaring fucking tensions higher, and it's just unnecessary, right? Like, all right,
100%.
I want to draw a line as an example, right? And it is controversial, but it is what it is, and it's been ruled on. But it is that Rittenhouse shit, right? A, he's right, different aspect, because they were invited to protect a business. That group wasn't stepping outside of their
They did
bounds.
actually. He did. He did. He stepped out on the side.
Rittenhouse, no, that
Yes, he did.
the burning dumpster was on that property. The
He
burning
stepped
dumpster
off of
that
the property. He didn't just do things at the burning dumpster.
the
He stepped off that property to do things.
um
And the people that were, come on, man, we're
all
gonna
right,
definitely
so
agree to
engagement
disagree on this one. And I'm not gonna debate this one.
it's
I
fine.
can't.
Just the bare minimum aspects though, right? The aftermath of what the fuck happened, right? Example of actually, you know what? No, fuck that. I'm not
Thank
even
you,
gonna go
thank
that
you,
far.
thank
You're
you.
right. You're right. You're
Money,
right. You're
money,
right. No,
thank
no,
you.
no.
I was waiting for you. I was
If
hoping.
that's what happened, because I don't remember testimony watching the trial of them stating that he like the boundaries lines were pushed as far as the business goes, that
Oh,
they
they were
were quote
definitely pushed.
unquote,
He did
which
not he did not do what he was there technically to
and
supposed to be doing. He did not do that. And that's why, in
um
my opinion, he should have been charged with something.
I I'm gonna take no, all right, I'm not gonna take your word for it because I listened to the
I've
entire
had the
fucking
privilege to
court
chase his off.
case.
Hey,
I
money.
listened
Can
to
I
the
share one
entire
more?
court case and the arguments, so I'm gonna go off the court case and the court case arguments, right? And not off of anything else, based off of court case arguments, right? And
But you
Rittenhouse.
don't remember all the court case arguments. You just said that. So
Oh, I can't remember the details on fucking everything. That's why fucking lawyers have fucking people that write up and tell them where to look at court case documents before a fucking thing, right? Like, nobody can be expected to remember every detail of every situation or every incident that's ever fucking happened. Especially an incident where I am not directly a part of, right? I'm
right.
not Kyle. I'm not fucking a
Oh well, we're just
bystander.
having a
What's your name?
discussion, sweetie. I'm not.
Yeah,
We're not
exactly.
taking. You're good on that.
So that's where, based off court case, in my memory of the court case, because I watched damn near every fucking minute of that trial, is I don't remember them even claiming that he stepped off the bounds of the premises. But I will flip and say the agreement though with you is, if he did, right, and he engaged in flared tensions, right? Well, yes, I do agree. There's maybe should be some charges. I don't know, because that was a pretty. That wasn't like it was a peaceful fucking protest to begin with.
I'm
Number
not going to say it
one.
was, but he didn't need he
Number
didn't if he, this is my thing, okay, and this is me playing devil's advocate, right? So
Yep.
and listen, I don't like this kid. He annoys the fuck out of me. He came to a couple colleges here. We
He's a
chased him the fuck
fucking
off.
douchebag.
It was
He's a
great. He's a
fucking
fucking
douchebag.
douchebag. But I did pay
I
attention to it because I'm big on stand your grounds. I'm big on self defense. I'm big on all those kind of cases because I believe that they matter. Where I believe, and this is just my opinion, where I believe that
yep.
he fucked up at, if you go by just what, whether he should have been there protecting the business or not, right? But just hypothetically, right? He was there at the business. He was protected. That was what he was supposed to do,
It-
right? That's what he says. Once you
yep.
leave that property, you're
Well,
engaging with the bullshit that's going on.
I agree. And to my knowledge, based off of what I remember from the court and the court,
After he did what he
the
did to one of them,
trial,
he tried to turn himself into the fucking cops that
based
were all there. They
based
told him to
off
go
of,
home.
no, when he
He was
initially
off the
left
property
he
right
was
then.
forced off the property by the dude who was lighting the fire that got pissed at him, lighting the dumpster fire on the property that they were.
He
So
didn't only
dumpster
hurt one
fire
guy.
was
He didn't hurt just
starting
one
on
person.
the property. He went to put out the dumpster fire. Dude got
He didn't
pissed.
hurt just one person though. So you're just speaking of one little thing, but he
I
didn't.
know. Oh, I know. I know. And well, but all right. That the other people is where the self defense comes in, even more so. Well, actually, not even more so. Fuck that, because that dude came at. Um.
Hey Amanda, what's up, baby?
Love
Actually,
that
ignore the
avatar.
first guy. Ignore the first guy because I can't remember all the details on the first one.
Hey, can I
2
play?
and 3 though. If somebody's smacking
Yeah, hold
me,
on, school.
attempting
One
to
second, baby.
smack me
Yeah,
with
yeah,
a
good,
fucking
good.
skateboard, and there's literally a mob of fucking people, and I'm in his shoes, I'm pulling that trigger all day long. And then a person comes up because one of the guys was armed. I'm pretty sure the first guy was the armed guy. The first
Hold on
guy
one
had a
second, Isaiah. I
fucking.
just have to say something
But
real quick.
either way.
At school, unless you know for a fact that
I do.
audience,
I do.
okay, because if Buddy gets
Yep.
strike, that's your ass. Just so you
Absolutely,
know.
absolutely.
Oh,
So
All
I
right.
do know. I do know.
Okay, go ahead, Isaiah.
Okay, cool. That's all.
I don't want to get you a strike, but I don't
No,
think
No,
this
no.
not
is.
you.
I
We're
don't
talking
think.
about videos.
Oh. In general, though, I don't think this is a striking conversation because
No,
technically
the
No,
it's
it's
going
not.
conversation's
on.
fine.
But
The
yeah,
conversation's fine. I'm talking about the video
but
he has on screen. You're not looking at the screen.
oh no, I'm not.
Yeah, it's not. I got that. We're good.
Okay. I think
Amanda.
no, I know what this video is. No, this video shouldn't get you a strike.
Isaiah, you
Yeah,
gotta
definitely
No,
not.
this is not a. This is
It's body
that's
cam
not a.
footage.
I want to
I,
This
give
isn't a strike break.
Amanda a second to come up and say
Yeah.
something since she's been here for a second and hasn't been able to speak. Go ahead, Amanda.
Hey, honey. Yeah, Isaiah, take a break, sweetie. Just a minute. I'm not familiar with this case enough to give my opinion on it or opine on it, so I'm just going to sit back and. Where did this happen? Just give me a small, brief synopsis.
Right now, we're talking about the Rittenhouse trial.
Okay.
Yeah. Were you talking about this? What video he's
We
trying to
haven't
play?
got into this video yet. We haven't done
Okay.
that yet. But as
yeah,
far as right now,
Well,
what we're talking about is
Okay.
purely the Rittenhouse.
Yeah.
I can give you one opinion. It should have kept his ass in the state he was in.
Well, all right. His militia that he was a part of was also they were Wisconsin, not based, but there's plenty of Wisconsin natives, and he literally drove. He worked in the he worked just outside of
I understand
Kenosha.
that, but he was underage
He's
with
15
a
minutes
weapon.
away.
He had no business driving there or being there, and that's my opinion.
I do agree because I think they got a technicality on him possessing a firearm because
Crossing state lines and being.
yeah, based off Wisconsin laws and like he got a technicality for possession under some sort of like hunting fishing guidelines, right?
Yeah.
So I
Yep.
do agree, right? So he's in illegal possession of a firearm,
And if
quote
I
unquote. In my mind, I do agree with that, right? 100%.
if I
Now, what he did with the firearm past that, though, I only call that self defense.
But see, but that's the thing, though, and the way it's supposed to be. I mean, if the beginning of the crime's not right, then the whole crime's not right, right? Because if you went to court,
Um,
listen, let me ask you a question,
yes,
Isaiah.
yes. No.
If
I
you were in a
totally, I 100%
right,
agree with you in that statement.
okay,
Yes, yes. I 100% agree with
Agree
you.
with you.
yeah, that's the
So,
and he's to me, he's just
well,
to me, I think that whole situation, that's one of those cases that was used to divide everybody, right? And
Yes.
he's a douchebag.
truth,
He's a complete douchebag. He came to Bowling Green
truth.
at he came to Western University or whatever, one of the universities down here. And we popped up about, let's see, there was about 20,000 students that were there, and then about, I don't know, 5,000 of us that came in that were activists. And we chased his little bony ass right up out of there. The sheriff had to let him
I
leave because I was like, fuck you. You ain't speaking today, baby. You can suck a dick.
and yeah, no, I agree. He is a little
And I
fucking
may have been wrong.
douchebag.
We may have been wrong for that, some people say, but I don't give a fuck.
fuck it, fuck
So
him.
here's my statement, though, right? All things considered, though, right, and how it turned out, right? If he didn't have a gun and everything boiled down the same way, he wouldn't even have shot the first person. He'd have been the one fucking laid out, right?
Well, not if he would have never left the property.
Exactly. But
No, that's the thing.
hang
The
on.
dumpster fire was on the fucking property that he tried to put out. That's what started it all. He was putting a dumpster fire out at the property some dude fucking lit, and the dude started charging him. He shot dude,
Audio.
right? He shot dude, and that's the start of the downfall. Then he started running away from the mob of fucking people, and that's what pushed him off of the property after that. And that's where the other two shootings happened after that.
It
But
doesn't matter. Had he not been
initially, he
murdered,
put
it
out a
wouldn't
dumpster
have happened.
fire on the property that he was, I don't know, protecting, quote unquote, right? But he got pushed off the property by a mob of people.
If he was at home, he wouldn't have been able to. Ain't that what they tell us when we're protesting? If
I,
you were
you
at
know,
home, you wouldn't have had to worry about that.
I, fair enough, fair enough.
Again, I stand by
I,
my contention
I,
that
I, I,
Isaiah, can
I
anybody
do
hear
agree
me?
with that.
Yeah,
You
we
can
can hear you,
sit at
Amanda.
home.
He won't take a break.
Oh, sorry.
Dude, let some
All
other
right,
people
no,
get
hold
their
on.
input.
Calm down, Amanda. Calm down. Oh, go
I'm
ahead, Amanda.
calm. Trust me, I'm
Yeah, come
calm.
on,
I'm
yeah,
wrapping a present. I'm happy.
come with it.
Um,
Okay, cool.
all I'm saying is he's underage and his
Uh-huh.
mommy had to drive him across state lines. You're not much of a badass if your mommy has to drive you across state lines. That's all I'm saying. He should have kept his ass at the house.
That's neither of those things are true.
Really? His mommy
His
didn't
Yeah,
drive
it is.
mom,
him?
His
his
mother drove
mom
him.
didn't.
Yes, she did. Yes,
You
she
don't
did.
think I haven't read the court documents? Isaiah, honey, let me tell you a little
Okay,
bit about me.
okay.
I read court documents for fun. I'm on the toilet a lot, so I enjoy reading case files. Just so you know.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't remember the mom driving him, but
Yeah, she did.
I will absolutely say that I am wrong, or mistaken, whatever. I can admit that. B though, he wasn't. It's not that he was also the underage statement you're making. It's that in Wisconsin, when in Wisconsin he wasn't. Still, it's not even underage. That's why
Yeah.
that's why the court ruled that way. He wasn't underage. He wasn't illegally. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know the exact argument, but he
Walked
wasn't
into the
illegally
store
allowed to
and
carry,
bought that
obviously,
weapon.
because they didn't find him guilty of illegal possession of a firearm for
But again,
whatever reason they went to it. But it's not like he was
Yeah, there
underage
was the
till he
only
was
thing with the
17.
firearm. There was some kind of there was something, but it
There,
wasn't.
there was a
There
stupid
was
loophole. I have agreed with that. It was a
there was a
stupid fucking
loophole that
loophole.
saved his ass because they tried to get him for something. There was something I can't quite
right,
remember
but
because
in
there's been
his
so many
state,
cases since then. To be
They,
fair,
yeah, they
state,
wanted to
he
get him for
could not legally possess that firearm. He should not have been able to walk into a business and purchased it because he was not of age.
No, no,
In Arkansas, you can't do that.
In Wisconsin, that's
Yeah,
in
they're
But he
Wisconsin,
doesn't live
though.
in Wisconsin, hun. He drove from another
Exactly, and
state.
that's why I'm saying that was in Wisconsin. What's the fuck? What's the next state over? Fucking, that's where he's from. But
Illinois.
it's literally like, it's just crossing a state line. That's like your next door. It's like
No, but it becomes an interstate commerce issue.
I
It's a federal offense then.
if I live, it's the Ohio PA example though, right? Like I'm close. Well, all right, it's a
yeah.
lot
Barbara
longer
said
of a
he was at the,
drive,
he was.
but
Barbara's right. He was at the gas station before the dumpster fire happened.
Let me look at Miss Barb down here. Let me look here, Miss Barb.
He is right on that. Before the dumpster fire went down, the situation with the dumpster fire, he was at the gas station. And that's why I keep saying he left the property and he shouldn't have. If he would never done that, if that's what he was supposed to be doing, and then if whatever happened, if stuff happened on there and he was on the property, that's one thing. But he had left the property. Whether he came back to put the dumpster fire out or not, that's neither here nor there.
I thought the dumpster fire was on the property. So you know
The
what?
gas station is where he was. That was not on the property, is what I'm saying.
All right, okay, all right. And I will say again, in the same situation, or same sense, or no, same time. Maybe I'm mistaken on that, right? In which I agree. That brings back to the agreement of yes, I mean, fuck, shouldn't have left his quote unquote his fucking
Post.
zone. To be
Yeah,
fair,
his
though,
post.
the militia he was with was at multiple businesses. It wasn't like they were just at the one business. They were at multiple businesses.
That doesn't mean he has
But
to.
his post was at one Pacific business. So there's that.
Which is fine. Yeah. Again,
Because that's
that
how they
is,
did it. They there were certain groups that protect, if that's what you want
they
to call it,
broke him up.
protect.
They broke him up. But he
Yeah.
was also the quote unquote medic. So he was responsible for responding to like militia anywhere they were I won't say anybody, but at least anybody militia requesting assistance anyway. I'm not saying assistance was requested, but even though that
No,
was
because
the
it wasn't.
post, his job was still a medic position in which
Well,
he would
No
travel
one
or move
requested a
from
medic though.
post
There was
to
no
fucking.
reason before he did what he
I
did
wouldn't
for a medic for
tell
them.
me when I was in the Army. He's clearly not qualified to even have a weapon.
I mean, I kind of disagree with those statements. He's fucking. He shot pretty fucking well.
I'm sure you do.
And I thought, yeah, I didn't think he bought the gun. His friend got in trouble for buying the gun. That's what I was like, wait a minute, I don't think he bought the gun.
Either way, he shouldn't have
No,
been.
I thought his parents bought him the gun.
No, I think one of his
I thought it
friends
was
got in trouble
already.
for buying it because a lot of people thought that maybe he had because there was a story going around that the gun was already in Wisconsin and it was at somebody's house. And what that was is his friend bought the gun and the gun was there and that's where he got the gun from. And that's why his friend got in trouble for that
That
aspect
does
of it.
sound familiar. Yeah, you might be right on that. That does sound familiar, actually.
So his first gun, and then
Either way, so strawman purchase that his buddy gets busted for.
So I mean that whole situation. That's what like I know when I'm going to argue a case and not argue one, and that's just one that's so discombobulated that I don't know. Whatever. You're either going to agree with
It's
it or you're not going to agree with it. You know what I mean?
right. I'm going to jump down
it's.
for letting
Oh,
me.
sorry. Go ahead.
What Amanda back? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Love you, girlie.
Oh,
Hey, could I
I was saying
can we
sorry
watch
for her to go ahead.
can we watch this video real quick? Money says
Yeah,
he's
of
cool.
course, money.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
as long as money's cool with it.
So I watched this earlier with Northwoods. We were pointing out just the psyche of the cops, Isaiah. So notice this gentleman is sitting on the bench and he is grieving a person who died. The woman's name is Cynthia. Her last name is Miss Williams, and he's just sitting on a bench, on a public bench, on a walkway. And there's
I know exactly what you're talking about. The cops
yeah,
go up on him for
yeah.
yeah.
Yes, so nothing crazy like happens. He gets beat up or anything. But we watched this earlier to point out the control factor of a police officer. So when you want to complete a task, there's two versions: ego controlled, right, and purpose controlled, purpose driven or ego driven. And because this gentleman says, "What does it look like?" or can you shut off your lights? Immediately the cops gets put in this conditioned behavior like Summer's speaking about, and he doesn't really listen to anything else. He's just pissed off. And he forgets the whole time, if he was a normal person and just took a second and realized, oh my God, you know,
then the lady
really
cop comes up and fucking de-escalates the whole fucking
No.
situation.
So the lady cop comes up. The person who de-escalates it is the actual person who's getting fucking shit, the kid on the bench. The lady walks up, and the first thing she says to him is, what are you misbehaving, or what are you causing trouble? That's the first words out of the lady cop's mouth to him. Now, I just like to point that out. Like, you'll see in the beginning how they behave to a man sitting on a bench grieving, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking, it makes me so, gets my blood boiling. How something as
You're right,
simple
the lady cop doesn't de-escalate. You're right.
Yeah, she just walks up and it says immediately. He's the one
Everybody's hostile. Officers are hostile.
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and
I'll hit
wrong of
pause
police
every-
interactions.
you know.
This episode covers reckless burning, obstruction, and Fourth Amendment seizures, and is brought to us by Brands Coset's channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. On September 19th, 2022, 31-year-old Rayshawn Swaggerty Owens was sitting on a park bench in Cowlitz County, Washington, near several burning candles shortly after a vigil had been held to mourn the loss of 26-year-old Celeste Williams, who had passed away earlier that day in a single car crash, when Officer David Mora of the Longview Police Department approached him. The interaction that followed was captured on Officer Mora's body camera.
How you doing, sir? I definitely cannot. It's for my safety, okay?
So I'm gonna pause every like 45 seconds so we know, like, so he doesn't get distracted or nothing. But there you go. That immediate, can you turn the lights off? Now the cops ego. You know, there it is.
What do you got going on out here?
What does it look like?
You want to be a smart?
What's it look like?
You want to be a smart? It's called reckless burning. If you want to go that route, we can go ahead and push that route. Reckless burning, when you're burning something outside of an authorized area. You want to go that route? Do you really want to go that route? Do you really want to go that route? The light is for my safety. I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're a criminal who's going to try to pull a gun out on me or a knife or anything like that. That's what the light's for, okay? That's what they're there for. That's why they're put on patrol vehicles. What's your name?
My name's Rich Shaw.
What's that?
1 second. I usually call you supervisor. And if this is bothering you, I'll put it out for you.
I'd appreciate that. That's what my contact. I was just going to ask you nicely to do that, but since you want to be a smart and ask me what does it look like and talk to me like I'm dumb, I'm obviously going to push the other route. If that's really how you want to go.
Officer Mora claims that Mr. Swaggerty Owens is committing quote-unquote reckless burning by lighting the candles. Section 9A.48.040 of the Revised Code of Washington provides that, quote, a person is guilty of reckless burning in the first degree if he or she recklessly damages a building or other structure or any vehicle, railway car, aircraft, or watercraft, or any grain explosion. Additionally, under Section 9A. In the second degree, if he or she knowingly causes a fire or explosion, whether on his or her own property or that of another, and thereby recklessly places a building or other structure, or any vehicle, railway car, aircraft, or watercraft, or any hay, grain, crop, or timber, whether cut or standing, in danger of destruction or damage. Because no damage resulted from burning the candles, Mr. Swaggerty Owens' actions clearly did not constitute first-degree reckless burning. And while there may be a potential argument that...
What'd you say?
I was just making a joke. I said I ain't defending.
Oh, what is it?
Bootlicking.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
Oh no, I was saying, he might have damaged a property. We don't know a building.
Yeah.
I was just making a joke. I mean,
yeah.
Obviously.
And like the guy even says nicely, "I'll put it out," and he's like, "Yeah, that's all I wanted you to do." And like anybody would walk up to this, anybody could tell what he's doing, right? Not to mention it's a small fucking town, and
it even says it's just after the vigil already took place too. Anyway, which all right, how many candles were fucking burned by people already at the vigil earlier that day? That it says.
And listen how much this guy doubles down, triples down, quadruples down, just because he can't admit Oh shit! You know what? Maybe I
Fucking
am.
wrong.
Highly unlikely that a court would conclude that Mr. Swaggerty Owens committed reckless burning in this
Right?
situation, or that Officer Mora even had reasonable suspicion to believe that he did. Likewise, while a seasonal burn ban was in effect in Cowlitz County at the time of this encounter, the ban only prohibits
Here we go. Back to the
scope of the burn ban and other prohibitions on burning.
George Salami, can I go ahead and get a second? Let me get your ID.
Why?
I already told you.
Why?
Reckless burning.
Okay, you want to put it out?
You can put it out, but first you're gonna give me your ID.
Would you like me to put that out? If that's bothering you, you want me to put it out?
I'm telling you.
Okay, I'll put it
We're gonna
out.
have to put it out, but let me get your ID.
I'll put it out. What's your name again?
Officer Mora. M-O-R-A. Make sure you spell it out, okay?
I don't need to spell that. I'll put these candles out.
Boy.
Do you have ID on you?
I do.
The long boy.
Okay. Is that really the route you want to take, sir?
What route? I'm
Obstruction?
sitting on the bench.
When Mr. Swaggerty Owens refuses to hand over his identification,
Cheers, back
Officer
over here. Come
Mora
here.
claims he is committing obstruction.
Come in.
Washington State
Hi,
has
buddy.
not passed any so-called stop and identify laws requiring individuals to identify themselves.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're being such a good boy.
In certain circumstances. And even if it had, stop and ID statutes generally only require that an individual identify themselves by refuse Washington or obstruct 20. Swaggerty Owens could not be arrested for obstruction under Washington law. Additionally, it is important to be constitutional in ATA circumstances apply here because to detain Mr.
I was asking you, and that was my question. But since you want to go right off and start talking to me like I'm done, asking me what it looks like.
Look at the light. You can't blind me.
That's what police lights are for us to see. Look, here's my question, right? What if you're I'm not saying you are, but what if you're some individual who's trying to hurt anybody, not just an officer, but anybody?
But I'm not.
The light. I'm not saying you are, but I don't know that.
Oh, okay. Well, now you know.
And that's what my lights are for. I still don't know that. I really don't.
Okay.
So you really want to be this difficult, sir?
There ain't nothing about being difficult. I ain't doing nothing wrong.
I
I'm
really.
sitting on the bench.
Okay.
Turn your light off.
I'm not turning off my light.
Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. You want to be rude? I'm going to be rude.
How am I being rude? Because I told
you. Light in my eye.
Hey, you need to relax.
No,
Okay.
So Isaiah, you see, I'd like to hear your opinion on this. So now he's come here. He's deducing that the guy's not a threat. He's sitting on there, right? You know, he's it. Can you shut the light off? He's mad because of the way this citizen spoke to him, and he's done nothing illegally. That's the problem with the police culture. We don't have to be nice. Listen, you can choose to be nice, but the police officer doesn't have a right to respond the way he's responding. That's the difference. Would you agree with that or what?
I'm saying technically the officer has the right to respond that way. Again, more
Tell me
so
why now.
officers. Well, I'm just saying in a sense, I don't fucking agree with it. I'm just stating
No. We're
they
talking
have the
to
right to respond to be fucking assholes if they want to be fucking assholes. I mean,
But they don't.
just-
That's the
they
thing.
they do, right? But it doesn't give them justification, although to go above and beyond, though, or not above and beyond, but step over our constitutional rights. And again,
That's not
like
the
they
argument.
said, the Fourth Amendment. Well, I'm stating no. A cop can come up and be a fucking asshole. If a cop
Listen,
wants to be a
this is
fucking
the opinion
asshole.
in fact. Listen, I'm going to listen to you now. But we can't go off track. The debate is, does the officer have a right to speak to him the way he does? You're saying yes, I'm saying no. So I want you to back up that opinion with facts. I'll back up my side with facts. Don't stray off talking about he can't have a right.
That's fine. That's fine.
Go ahead.
Factually, yes, because there's unless it's departmental policy,
Exactly.
right? There's
That's
nothing
why-
that says the officer can't just come up and be a fucking total fucking
That's
asshole.
the policy, exactly.
Right.
That's where he's wrong, and that's what we have to change.
I'm agreeing with you. I don't agree with that. Yeah, I don't agree with it. I'm just saying it.
You don't agree with that? It should be the policy. You're saying, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Because we're just talking opinion and facts. The facts are he's not supposed to speak that way to this gentleman unless what? He breaks a law, right? Then he has authority.
No, because
that's fair too.
You can
Then I
be an
agree with you.
asshole to anybody you want in public, right? It's freedom of speech, right? And then officers, I mean, granted, there are rules that they're supposed to in conduct. Well, there's conduct is departmental.
That's right. So he is violating his policy on acting professionally to someone who hasn't broken the law.
Is he though? Is that department's policy that says
It is. It is.
Can't.
It is.
Just come
It
up and
is.
be an asshole.
It is. It is. And I'm not talking out of my ass.
Okay. No. Well, honestly, I believe it. If you can say that you're saying that, so that's fine. I'll take your word. I'll take your word for it.
Just because I researched the Longview Police Department violations, I made a phone call too to this to put in a complaint for him. But like Amanda wrote, policy violation. She's 100% correct. That's why. So that's what I like to point out is the psyche and like the psychological point of view from, you know what I mean, from the point of view of a police officer, and where this guy, a normal person, he doesn't have to, but he would walk by and say, "I'm sorry for your loss, man." Like that's all, right?
That should be the obvious instant fucking response. Or, they come up to him and he even approaches, but he's just chilling. He's like, "Oh, okay, all right, I understand. Like, I can see there's a whole fucking vigil here, right here. There's a bunch of shit from earlier today, and you're sitting on this park bench doing, I agree.
Don't you think that's sickening? Like that's
It is.
disease, man.
It is.
That's
It
in
is.
the police.
And policy based, right, about being a fucking asshole, right? Whatever the shit, right? I don't know. I don't know. The policy says that cop can't be a fucking asshole.
Yeah, he can't.
But at the same point, though, right? It's not to state that he can again overstep and ask overstep, right? There's got to be a reasonable,
violating his policy,
reasonable, articulate suspicion to continue this fucking interaction. That is not fair.
I totally agree with you. And you'll see what happens at the end, which will back like the whole policy violation thing. Now, what's happening right now at this moment, he's already pissed him off by saying, "Shut your light off." Then he pissed him off by saying, "What does it look like I'm doing?" So now he's saying, he's starting to raise it. You see how he's starting to get louder? And then this person now is starting to raise his voice. And what does the cop do? Relax. Because what is he trying to do?
What are you angry? What are you angry for? Why are you being aggressive?
He's
Why
trying
are
to
you
get exactly. All right, let's watch.
I deal with these people every day, and I can tell you that in every jurisdiction across the U.S., there is something in the policy about conduct, about professionalism, about how you should conduct yourself with the public. I literally cuss at a city attorney here over this very thing because their argument to me has been, "Well, we're not the feelings police." I said, "Yeah, you're right. You're not the fucking feeling police, but you are in violation of your own said policy. So
well said.
If that's the case, you need to change the damn policy."
You can't treat everybody like a fucking murderer, right?
Amanda, isn't it funny, Amanda, how their argument saying they're not the feelings police is exactly the same argument that we're explaining to them, right? Why they can't act this way and violate their policy. Right and wrong.
But you tell them that, and it's just.
School, if you've gone to Total Lines to my friend's page, you will hear me arguing with the city attorney about this very thing.
Right? Because right and wrong is different from illegal and legal, right? So if this cop thinks this is you're wrong, it doesn't matter if it's legal. You have to behave a certain way until he breaks the law. Then you have fucking authority, and
even at that point, it's still fucking arguable.
And I like that you say that. I like that because now that person has to legally listen to the police, but the police should still act professionally. So Isaiah, thank you for saying that. I totally agree. All right, let's see how this cop makes it even worse for himself.
Don't need to relax.
Okay, then amp yourself up then. That's the route you want to go.
You can go ahead and head back to your vehicle.
I'm not going to head back to my vehicle until you identify.
Don't come over here, press and wait on me. Call your supervisor.
I got somebody else coming out. Don't worry.
Tell them to pull up.
You asked me to turn off the lights. I said I can. They're on for my safety.
I got a camera too.
Perfect. Okay. By all means.
Awesome. That's loud. You want this lighter? That's not mine either. You want it? You can have it.
I don't care about the lighter.
Away this trash. That's not mine either.
I'm not saying it is.
Okay, well.
At this
have
point.
some condolences for somebody. Yeah, forget about that one, huh?
Do you feel tougher now by talking like that? Do you feel like you're this big bad guy or this big bad by talking like
I am a
that?
bad actually. But that ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about. Nothing.
After Officer Mora calls for
I'm gonna
backup,
fast forward through
another
18 years
officer who appears Mr. Swagger.
Causing trouble?
It's the girls.
The remainder of the encounter was recorded by her body camera.
Are you causing trouble? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here with the candles. This dude came up, had a problem with me. He came up pressing real hard, so I turned on my camera and I told him to go ahead and request.
Did you know?
Hear the cop interrupt him, right? This guy's, she asked him a question. He's trying to explain it to him. The cop can't help himself. Can't help
He's got to
himself.
defend himself.
What'd you say, is it?
He's got to defend himself. He's got to defend his actions, man. He's got to.
Look at his stature. Look at his
He's got to create the narrative to the other
That's right.
officers.
That's right.
Do you know Katrina?
I know everybody.
Oh, I don't know that.
You know what his name is?
I forget. Sorry, I guess
It's fine.
our contacts haven't been too bad.
Yeah.
Did you hear what she said? She says, "Do you know Katrina?" The woman that died was Cynthia Williams. If she's asking him, "Do you know the person that died?" She didn't even say the name right.
I mean, there's no need for my name. I'm just sitting on the bench. Not bothering nobody. I pay my taxes. My house is right down there. But I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just sitting on the bench. You came over here trusting me with the light.
I came over here to live my life, my safety, okay? If you have a problem with this,
I mean, I just told you I did. You came over here trusting me with the light.
How do I trust you with the light?
I can't see you. Do I got sunglasses on? No, I don't think so.
I mean, I hope not.
So you can run your headlights. You can do all that. Then say you want to push your little light bar. Want me to go get my light bar?
That's for our safety. There's no reason to hassle over
You got
that.
your light bar on?
Well, I turned it off because I didn't want to blind you guys. But
Thank you.
Exactly.
That's common sense.
well, I could see you wanting to pay your respects to Katrina. That's pretty awful.
I mean, yeah. So, I mean, y'all can go about your way. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Well,
This ain't my lighter. You want the lighter, take the lighter. If you feel like those candles are bothering you, take the candles.
weren't they lit?
The only thing in mind, because you made me put them out.
Oh.
Weren't they lit?
No. I'm not going to argue with you.
What does it look like?
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not here to argue with you today. You want to argue with me? Come to my house tomorrow. I'm not going to argue
Are you
with
living on 24th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's trying to argue with you.
Well, what's the plan here?
I'm going to sit right here. Like I said, if you want the candles, if you want this lighter, if you
I
want
don't
this
need to
bag,
take anything. I simply asked
I mean, this is trash. You can go throw it away if you'd like to. You don't have to. I'll throw it away on my way out. But I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not asking you to leave.
All right. Well, then there's no issue. There's nothing.
I was simply asking what you were doing. I asked you
What's it
candles,
look
right?
like I'm doing out here? What would you be doing out here if your friend died? What would you be doing?
I didn't know who your friend is. I don't know about
Why
that.
everybody?
Okay, well,
So
I
now
don't know
you're
about
acting
that.
stupid. I'm a human being just like you.
Okay.
So you want to write me a ticket? Cool.
No, writing you a ticket.
Well, then
I
get
was
out of
simply
here,
trying to
bro. I'm
identify
not dealing with you.
Officer Mora informs Mr. Swaggerty Owens that he does not intend to write him a ticket. Then, Swaggerty Owens less
I'm gonna fast forward.
review of all to leave indicated it explained in the
Good we know
2004
that. Just watch the end, and then you'll hear what happened.
Amendment purpose amount for unconstitutional detention.
I'm not dealing with you. You already done pissed me off.
Okay.
You already took it too far. You still want to turn off the light?
I'm not going to turn off.
All right, then. I don't want to hear it. If you ain't got nothing to say to me, I ain't got nothing to say to you.
You handled
That's
it.
how that goes.
Okay. Sorry for your loss.
The other cop never said that once.
The body camera footage from this encounter went viral, and on October 14th,
So now this is what
2022,
happened to
the
the
Longview
guy, the
Police
captain.
Department released a statement on its Facebook account that read, quote, "We understand there's a video circulating that has caused anger and disappointment. All Longview police officers are expected to discharge their duties with honor and integrity. The Longview Police Department is conducting a review of the incident and behavior of the officer involved." On October 19th, 2022, Captain Brandon McNew issued a warning letter to Officer Mora, notifying him that he violated department policy and engaged in unnecessary escalation during his interaction with Mr. Swaggerty Owens. In the letter, Captain McNew wrote that Officer Mora's conduct demonstrated, quote, "a lack of emotional intelligence," and that he improperly used de-escalation tactics when he approached Mr. Swaggerty Owens. Captain McNew also stated that Officer Mora's actions reflected unfavorably on the department, and Officer Mora was ordered to retake de-escalation tactics and emotional intelligence training, and explain what he learned in a presentation to his patrol. In response, response
love
to
to
the
be able to
disciplinary
watch
action
that.
against Officer Mora, Mr. Swaggerty
know, I
Owens told a
wish.
local news outlet that the department's written warning wasn't enough, stating that to him, the punishment was a quote-unquote slap on the wrist. It is unknown if Mr. Swaggerty Owens...
All right, so that's basically it. I'm not going to draw it out. There's like another 10 minutes of him just talking bullshit. But
where I want to go with the female officer, she absolutely, like, the female officer that showed up did not intensify this.
I agree.
She did make
I
the
agree.
shit up front. She made,
agree.
but it was a joke. Oh, what are you causing problems?
I
And
agree.
also, though, I think it was more based off of previous interactions with that person.
I agree. I agree.
And
She was
other
pissed.
than that, the female officer is totally fine. The male officer is a fucking
There's one thing.
douchebag from the
There's
fucking
one thing
rip,
about the
from
female
get.
officer, bro. There's one thing about the female officer. She still backed him on every single moment of that. Did you hear her? Did you hear her when
you know what? I do agree with you in that sense because she
That's
didn't
the
fight
problem.
back. She did not fight
That's
back.
the fear. That's the
Yep.
fear. That's the fear. You're right, bro. I didn't say before. 100%. She didn't escalate it. She knew what was going on. She turned off the light. And you know what was funny? Like, wasn't there a weird, awkward silence for a second when she was like, I
didn't
turned
want
off.
to blind you guys.
Yeah, I turned off my light. He goes, yeah, I know. You're not stupid. You have common sense. And then everybody was quiet because she realized she like made the other cop look stupid and didn't like mean to, you know?
Here's the reality. The only reason he even got what he got, which was shit, is because it went viral.
That's right.
Otherwise, he got a pat on the ass and a high
Right.
five. So
You know what Amanda, do you know what it probably would have happened if there was no fucking videos? Who knows what would have happened to this guy? Think about it. Like if there was no body cams or anything and he walked up to this guy doing this, he could have pushed his narrative any way he wanted.
Good. I see it every day in all these videos that I pull, from our police department here.
And that's what I wanted, Isaiah.
One of my favorites is when the body cam is actually on, and to keep us from hearing, he takes it off and throws it in the patrol car and shuts the door and goes back to the suspect.
Right.
Yeah. And I'm not arguing that is by no means like not a commonplace or common occurrence. It is an assumption to say, though, if the video wasn't there, that some
It is an assumption.
That is an assumption, but
you're right.
At the
You're
same
right.
point, though, right? With
It is.
how officer number one fucking rolled in that scenario, I would say that is a fair assumption. Like, what
Thank
the
you.
fuck would
Thank
have
you
happened
for
to that
saying that.
fucking guy? I totally
Thank
fucking
you.
agree with you, though.
I thank you for saying that. And I can't prove that it would have gone to some hypothetical, that he killed him and that, he just writes, oh, he went for my gun. I can't. But did you see him getting just riled up and for the stupidest reason?
He was already on offensive fucking mode, off fucking rip.
And then he
Already came
lied.
out, fucking jumped out of the fucking car, cocky as shit.
Yep. And then he flat out lied. Did you hear him when the lady was like, why are the candles out? And he was like, he made me put him out. And the cop was like, I never said that. I never told you. You know what I mean? He just flat out
Where's
fucking
my
lied.
lighter? You want to take my lighter, motherfucker? Take my
man.
lighter. Like,
Thank you for watching that because I just wanted to point out how jumpy and how defensive and how quick things can turn into something over the stupidest
over nothing.
Yeah, man.
I agree. Yeah. Dude, and yeah. Right, again, like I said, I'm not a fucking bootlicker. I'm not just sitting here fucking...
No, I know you're not,
all
buddy.
the fucking times.
No, you're not.
Cops get a bad rap, but then again, at the same point, I mean, there's plenty of cops that deserve that fucking bad rap.
Absolutely. I was married to one.
What'd you say, Amanda?
I said I can give you a short list of names. I said I was married to one.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, your first hand experience.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. No jokes aside.
Did you see Lacklusters, Amanda?
No, I have not had time. I've been involved with.
Yeah, it's all good. I was just asking.
It was an
update. It was an update that I've been waiting for a long time. It was a college kid that was playing. I'm not going to put it up here or ask that. I was just going to explain it real quick. He was pulled over. He was coming from a friend's house, driving home in the rain, and he was wearing shorts. He was home from college, and the cop pulls him over and just trying to stitch him up on a DUI charge. And right away,
zeros.
Yeah, right away. The kid. Did you watch it today, Isaiah?
Oh, they have a follow up for that? No, I didn't watch the follow up. I just know the video
Yeah,
he's talking about.
it came out today, and it was so funny when he was like, "Yo, do you want to blow me?" And the cop's like, "No, I don't want to blow you." He's like, talking about the alcohol monitor.
Yeah. Come on, blow me, officer. Come on. Fuck.
And he arrested him. He arrested that poor kid with 3 zeros.
Yep. Send him to jail, and then fucking now they have a giant fucking lawsuit.
Yep, they erased.
Oh wait, all right. So you said there's an outcome to that.
Yeah, there was an update. So they erased all the charges, and he filed like a lawsuit. So,
Good.
I don't know the money yet, but he's
Fuck
getting
them for that. That was so stupid. Like the kid's
I know.
shivering. He's shivering and he's getting DUI for shivering in the.
And then, did you hear the cop? What the cop says to him? He goes, "Why are you shaking?" And he's like, "I'm wearing shorts, and it's cold out here." And the cop says back to him, "I wear shorts in negative 32 degrees weather." And the guy goes, "Congratulations, man!"
Yeah, good job. You want a fucking award for it? Fuck
Right?
off, dude. Like,
Right? It's so funny, man. It's so funny. What do you say, Apollo? How you doing, bro?
Hello.
Did you catch a video?
I know it. It's old. I know it.
Yeah. I just like to point out the the psychological point of the cop. Very old, but that's a good one, I think, to point out how a cop can just be so triggered off something so small. I think that's why.
Yeah.
What'd you think, Apollo? Just a joke, right?
Paranoia. It's paranoia for me.
Yeah.
They see criminal on everyone, and they mainly go after the weak ones.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, absolutely
Instead of driving around and hunting real criminal, they mess with the guy who is grieving. What the fuck?
It's exactly what the kid said in the Lackluster video today. That's so funny. That's exactly what he said to him.
What's up, Pardos?
You know, it's gonna be based off area, but yeah, that legit is it. Like, I mean, fuck, they're trying to find more shit on you, trying to fucking jam you up for shit.
Yep.
They try to protect. They try to fucking serve the fucking. Well, get the tax. I say get the tax revenues back, but get the fucking money. It's all about the fucking money.
I know.
It's all
I like
about
what Apollo said.
upping your fucking your fucking your rank.
Yeah, I like what Apollo said about the fear and the paranoia, because he could not take a second and just say, "Hold on, let me assess the situation. What am I actually doing? I'm making it worse for myself. I'm doubling down, and this kid is just fucking holding a vigil, because he can't admit he was wrong, right? He can't do that, Apollo. That would be what?
Even though the officer didn't pull his fucking gun, but if he really felt, if he was in fear of the fucking candle and the fucking lighter the dude fucking had.
Isaiah, you misunderstand. When I talk about fear, right? I'm not talking about fear of his safety. I'm talking about fear of how he would look to his other Blue Line gang members on camera. If he said sorry, right? If he recognized what he did was wrong, he would be made fun of back at headquarters. That's the fear. That's inside.
I understand what you're saying now. I get it. And you know what? I want the follow up. Does the lady cop still have a fucking job? Has she been fucking barred from the Blue Line of shit? Because she didn't come in and totally just back up and try and fucking get dude on fucking shit, right? Like, she didn't back up the fucking dude coming at.
Backed him up. I think she backed him up the entire time. She couldn't.
I don't think so.
She didn't criticize him on camera.
I disagree on that in the sense of, right, she's sitting there like, all right, well, like, I mean, like, she maintained chill. She never went to the, okay, all right, what are we doing to this motherfucker, right? She did say, what do you, like, what do you think, what are we doing?
Yeah, but use facts. She shut her light off. He didn't. When he said that to her, you have common sense. What did she say? She didn't say, dude, you should shut your light off. She said, it's for our safety still. Like, that's on camera.
For his light on, right? Okay. All right, fine. But she didn't sit there and say, oh, all right, like, all right, we're going to fucking... When he said the shit that he said, the cop made up his fucking bullshit, his side of the fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Right. She didn't sit there and just totally agree and say, yeah, let's nail this motherfucker and take him to jail.
No, but she still backed him up, saying it's for our safety. What she could have said was, "Why don't you shut the light off? Why don't you shut the?"
But that is a totally that for that exact situation, right?
Yeah.
A totally fuck that. Even so many situations, right? It does create the plausible deniability to a point, right? And
let's be honest. If you were that
look, she didn't sit there, right? No, she didn't sit there and say, "Yeah, officer, go turn off your fucking light," right?
Yeah, nice. Like, why don't you turn off the light for the guy so he feels more?
Was she the lieutenant? Was she the fucking supervisor on top of
The
it?
sergeant,
Where
yeah,
she
she's the sergeant. She was the supervisor.
So she could have told him to turn the light off.
Yeah, and it would have been right because like she turned her light off. You know,
I do. All right, fair enough. That's fine. I
don't
do
have a
agree with
problem
that.
with them turning the light on.
I do agree with that. But at the same point, right? She's still, well, operating within the quote unquote thin blue
Yeah,
line
you're right.
bullshit.
You're right.
And it's, I mean, to be fair, it's still really not that unreasonable. I mean, think about it. Like, anytime I've ever been fucking pulled over,
It's the little things though that build up that make big crazy things happen.
but
That's
anytime I've been pulled over, the light fucking comes on. I mean, the light always fucking comes on.
I know, it's
right?
bullshit. What do you think?
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Oh, why are you squinting your eyes? Oh, I don't know, because there's a fucking spotlight in my fucking face right now. Like, you know. So, but just because she didn't tell the officer to turn his fucking light off, I'm not gonna hold that against her. And even though she did back it up a little bit, like, I'm still not gonna hold that fucking against her.
Me
right?
neither. I'm just pointing out
She
her
still
fear.
held a demeanor in a calm fucking demeanor, right? She was chill, and she made a joke, and I mean, fuck it, and wasn't sitting there like, yeah, all right. So you want to take
You
him
didn't
in
even
for
get the
this?
girl's name right though.
Let's
Did you
figure
do
out
that?
how we take him in for this, right? She was not backing that fucking officer.
All right, whatever. But what about her saying the name
How
wrong?
long has Isaiah been a bootlicker? That's what
What about her saying Katrina
Shit, I'm
and not
such a
Cynthia?
bootlicker. Also, I mean, I don't know. Shit. I have no opinion on saying the name wrong, because I don't expect everybody to know everything.
Yeah, I
Like, by
guess.
no means. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
mean, I
guess,
say
you're right.
people's name wrong all the time.
No, I
I
guess you're
forget
right.
names constantly.
Maybe I'm being
Like,
too hard.
I think about how many interactions that any of those officers had, or sorry, at least just say specifically her, how many interactions she had that earlier that day with people that are Katrina, the Trina, Latrina, like, I mean, fucking anything. I saying the name wrong of the person, I just, yeah. Unless the ID is right in front of her,
Isaiah,
right?
take a break for a minute, man, and let somebody else talk. Take a deep breath, okay?
The fuck?
You have literally talked so much.
All right,
that
you know what?
nobody
You're right.
else
I
talked.
won't respond to questions.
It's all good.
Fine, there's other people on panel, right?
Well, if you guys want to talk, fucking talk. I mean, shit.
That's all good. It's all good. What do you think, Amanda?
I mean, nobody is
Shit.
complaining about the name issue. I think you're missing the point completely. It's not about the name, okay?
Yeah.
It's about the actions and the unprofessionalism. Apollo, do you have an opinion about it?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, about what exactly? I have to deal with my dog.
Him violating policy.
I'm trying to understand the effects. I'm asking you if you have an opinion about the video because I want everybody to have a chance to speak.
Well, I don't know which county this interaction was, so I don't know the policy. But
Washington State. It's outside of Seattle.
Okay. I don't know. For me, it's. Meanwhile, how many cops were there? 2, 3? Full gear, you know?
Two
full gear. Okay, all this heavy military gear, all these guns, tasers, blah, blah, blah. You know, for what? For what? For nothing?
I mean,
meanwhile,
tasers, I'm sure.
at the same time, three cars got broken, 3 women got assaulted, you know, and he's wasting the time with this poor guy. Makes that make sense?
I agree. Absolutely. It's a waste of fucking time.
I think that's a good point.
All they had to do is say, "Hey man, what's going on? Oh man, I'm out here, blah blah. Oh, hey man, can you put that out for me? Like, I'm really afraid we might catch the grass on fire." Like, it could be a whole different conversation, right?
Or how about somebody just being humane and walking by and saying, "I'm sorry for your loss," and that's it.
Exactly.
It's just a stroller, bro.
I fucking agree with that.
That's funny.
Hey Brian,
Talk.
go ahead, School. I know you got some other things.
No, I don't have anything. I love what you said. I loved it. I'm really happy.
Rex,
Oh, Rex, plots.
Rex, sei ruhig, verdammt. Oh my God, sorry.
It's like my house.
Achtung, come and see here.
Bingo boy.
My apologize. He is the mailman came in. Fuck.
Come and see here, Schnell.
Hey, Katie Corso dogs are big
Get all
dogs.
these fucking wood chips off.
No, Amanda, I don't have anything else to add. I think that was perfect what you said. I was trying to get your input on it. I was trying to hear you.
Good boy.
I think you're right. I think you're right about the name. You're right. Loosely.
The name is irrelevant in my opinion. Who gives a shit? You can call me
You're right.
if you want to. Okay. You can call me bitch. I don't care. So.
No, you're right. You're right.
It's my boyfriend says it's all about demeanor. It's all about how you arrive on the scene.
Yeah.
I've heard him say it 1,000 times. And that's what my ex-husband never got right. So.
Would you agree with me about how as soon as he said to him, "Can you shut your light off?" and the cop was like, "No," and then he asked him, "What are you doing?" and he was like, "What does it look like?" As soon as that interaction happened, the cop now is on ego-driven behavior, and it's like, I'm just gonna be.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yep.
It could have been completely different. Said, "Hey man, I got to be able to see. It's dark out here."
Yeah.
No, he didn't have to say it's from officer safety. There's no provision in the law that says you can't lie to people. Do it every day. So the guy's a little volatile because of how his body language is when you pull up. I'm just saying there could have been a completely different way to handle that and de-escalate it. It's just my opinion.
I totally agree. And then when he now has to really quick point out a crime that someone's doing, because that's the only way to get authority, he points out the burning thing, right? Like excessive burn,
Say, man, what are you doing?
Come on.
I can hear my boyfriend back in the day. He handled things completely different. Not to get in, I don't want you to discuss it, but the situation we talked about on email. Cool.
Yeah, we don't have to discuss it. We just hit me on the email.
Well, I'm just asking if you handled it, yes or no.
Oh yeah. You heard me. I said loud and clear. Loud and clear.
I did not hear you.
You understood, right? What I meant by that? Loud and clear?
Absolutely.
All right, cool. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we got each other. We understand each other. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I appreciate that because I didn't know any of that shit. So thanks. But I don't want to discuss it like you said. It's smarter.
Sometimes it's easier for me to reach out to say you to intervene.
Yeah.
Someone might listen and be more receptive.
Yeah, you were right. Because that was absolutely.
I used to do it every day with teachers. You know how it rolls.
So. Yeah, 10-4. Well, I was talking.
My old principal, and many moons ago, got selected to be the superintendent of one of our school districts here. I just can't believe it. I'm like, wow! After all these years, he finally made it. $274,000 a year.
Whew. And what state is that? Your state? Is that in Arkansas?
Yeah, it's in my state.
420. We'll go check.
It's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
It's Arkansas, right?
Oh, absolutely.
That's a lot of money for New York.
And he gets car allowance, and he gets leave time, of course. Get what else the contract said.
Yo, 420, thank you so much tonight, man. I just wanted to say that so I don't forget. It's really was a great panel, man. Great panel. I like to see you roll up, Apollo. That's really cool, man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that. I mean that.
420, look in the back check.
Such a good boy, man.
Yeah, Rex would beat up
Hold on,
Bird.
my bad. Someone I sent you that, and I'm looking at the back right now. I'm
Hey,
falling asleep
hello.
over here. My bad, yeah.
My bird is having some hip issues, so I guess I'm gonna have to take her to the vet. I don't think it's hip dysplasia. I just think it's arthritic, but she's having some in the backside. You know.
How old is she?
She's 10.
Oh,
That's what I was just gonna ask, Apollo. That's so funny.
Yeah, you know, she's at that age.
I was just gonna ask.
And being a retired, you know, police canine, she's done a lot. And if I have to, I'll buy her one of those things with the 2 wheels. You put her in it, and she can wheel around.
Those dogs are amazing. I'd like to hear what you guys think of the Pope, like going forward, and then like maybe new Pope and Apollo, especially you being over there in Europe. What do you got any comments on that? I'm serious.
A few minutes ago, I read an article that J.D. Vance killed him. How stupid are these people? You poisoned him somehow when he made the handshake. What?
Hey, I've been going with that. I'm convinced J.D. Vance did it. Okay, I'm just gonna go with it because I'm
What?
a bitch.
You serious?
I'm being facetious.
Yeah, that's sarcasm. But if they pick
Oh.
if they pick a Pope that is, let's use the word conservative, do you think that could hurt the church a lot more than help, or what do you think? Just a question. Yeah, right.
Catholic, again, Summer and I, and we had this conversation the other night. This was my favorite Pope for a variety of reasons. But now that he's died, there's been all kinds of horrific things being said and done. I don't know what's going to happen. There's some conjecture in foreign press, and Apollo, you might be able to talk about it. Supposedly, there's some archbishop or bishop or whatever the hell they're called, that's conservative in Europe, maybe in Budapest or something, that they're talking about would be a contender.
You talking about a Hungarian Pope?
For Pope, yes.
Cardinal. I think the cardinal of Milano. He's a cardinal from Milano. He has the best chance.
Well, and I'll be honest with you, I would never have a black Pope. Let me say that for the record. And I think there are some gentlemen that are more than qualified in that realm that are on the list, and it would really be a turning point for the church if they went that direction.
Which Pope? A black Pope?
There's one from Africa, and I forget.
Oh yeah.
From.
Oh, totally agree.
Here, let me look and I'll tell you where they're from. Hang on.
I don't think they're gonna.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
A black Pope?
No. What she's saying is, I agree with her though, and I agree with you too, Apollo. We don't think it's gonna happen, but it would help the church. That's what she's saying, and I agree. Who's the guy? Jorge Mario Bergoglio.
I don't know if he's on the list. I'm looking.
Okay.
So here's the list. Okay, this is just a short list. There's Cardinal Peter Ordo, ERDO. He is from Budapest, Hungary. He's 72. There is Cardinal Reinhard Marx, which is from Apollo's area. He's 71.
Greece or Germany?
He's from Munich. Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cardinal Mark Alouette. I'm not saying that correctly, but he's 80. He's from Canada. Cardinal Pietro Parolin, he's from France. No, excuse me, I take that back. He is from Italy.
From Italy, yeah.
What's his name?
Cardinal Pietro, last name is Parolin.
Okay.
He has been Pope Francis's Secretary of State since 2014.
Ah.
Considered one of the main candidates to be Pope. Cardinal Robert Provest, he's an American Pope.
Never been American, right, Amanda? Never been American Pope either?
I don't think so. Cardinal Robert Serra of Guinea, 79 years old.
That's Africa.
Cardinal Christoph Schoenborn, I'm not saying that correct. He's 80 and from Vienna, Austria. Cardinal Luis Tagle, 67 from the Philippines. Cardinal Matteo Zepedi, yeah. Obviously, he's the Archbishop of Bologna, 69. And that's the list. And no female, of course.
What's interesting is the Secretary of State is considered a high position, but it's a very low percentage of Secretary of States that were elected popes afterwards.
Oh, and there's never been an Asian pope either, by the way. There's never been anybody from Southeast Asian country.
No Asian, no African, and no American. And I believe that the Argentinian Pope is the first one from South America. So there was not, it's all been Europe, right?
Yeah, they I mean, let's be honest. They like to keep it a certain way.
Yeah.
Here's a picture of them. I'm going to put it on my avatar. I don't know if you'll be able to see them when it comes up, but there's a picture of some of the Pope contenders. One Asian, one black, a couple of Italians, a German.
I also read, Amanda, that not all the popes that were elected were cardinals before. I was always under the impression that they had to be cardinals, but it's 90% of the popes were cardinals, but there have been bishops that were elected.
Okay, I need to ask a question about this. I'm not Catholic and you are. What's the order? Is it cardinal, then bishop, then archbishop?
No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. But just so you know, to correct you, I am an omnist now. I'm not a practicing Roman, but you are right. I was baptized Roman Catholic, so I do have a lot of knowledge growing up and experiencing reconciliation and stuff. But I just didn't want to put that out there. I'm not a practicing Roman Catholic.
Apologies.
It's all good. It's all good. To answer that, cardinal is the highest before Pope. So Pope, the highest, then Cardinal, then Apollo, back me up. Is it Archbishop and then Bishop? Wouldn't that be correct?
Archbishop. I think in English, yes, an Archbishop. Archbishop, and then we call it Papst. Not Papst, priest.
Cheers, chat.
Or something like this. I don't know the exact English terms.
So, Amanda, yeah, it's priest, right? And then you'd go like bishop, archbishop, cardinal.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
I found
Yeah.
it.
Oh, sorry.
So here we go. It's deacons, then priest, then bishop, then archbishops, then cardinals, and then pope.
Yeah.
So I need to know the colors. They have different color schemes too. I need to.
Purple. Yep, the purple.
And the red.
Yep. And then the white.
Yep.
Yep.
The fuck?
Yep. Different colors for different things.
That's correct. And I love that too. Like Fernando came up on, I believe it was Summer's panel, and he explained all of his medals and all the symbolism and the of the army uniform. Yeah. So I'm like you, Amanda. I like to know the colors and shit like that.
Yeah, Fernando was higher ranked than me.
Has anybody seen that new movie Conclave? Came out end of 2024. It's really interesting that they released that movie last year. It's just really interesting to me. And now we're having a Conclave. It's like #1 right now on Amazon Prime. Like obviously because of the situation, how the Conclave is going to happen.
Was it a movie when he tried to blow up the whole conclave?
So there is
bomb.
There is terrorism going on outside, but that's not the main aspect of the
Oh,
movie.
it must be another movie then.
But Apollo, you're not wrong. So I just there wasn't a strong narrative of like a terrorist and running around, but a bomb does go off like while they're in the while they're in the conclave.
Yeah.
But the major story was the politics behind you picking a new pope. That's what was really interesting.
Wow. This is what pissed me off, not to change the subject, but we have a mental health crisis in this country. That she vetoed the regional program bill.
What?
That would have helped a lot of people.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
You're breaking up.
Okay, let me try to move. Hang on just a minute. Let me do. Shit. Is it better now?
R2.
Yep.
Okay, so what I was saying is we have a mental health crisis in this country. And my governor, I'm sitting here reading, not to change the subject, but there was a bill for a regional mental health program in our state, and the bitch vetoed it.
Damn.
Well, it's dumb.
Yeah, I don't like that.
But she
Yeah.
built a new prison, by the way, and it's going to be $750 million. And the legislature won't give her the money, which I think is great. Oh, wow, Brian, that's going to be nice. You can go outside, Brian.
Yeah, that shit pisses me off, Amanda. It really does. That triggers me, all that shit.
I mean, why would you not want to help and give assistance to people with mental illness? That keeps them out of prisons. I don't know.
No, Amanda. We're behind, in that aspect. I think, we're way behind, when it comes to understanding and helping. And so I'm with you. Even autism, it's such a young, like the word and how it's changing each day and how it's such a general, right, term. And there's so many things that go into it. And
well, I'm very disappointed in what's going on with that situation, because you and I both being from that field.
Yeah.
I think we are re-stigmatizing a group of people, and false information is obviously being put out. It made me sick to my stomach to hear when he said they will never work, pay taxes, they'll never date. That's such bullshit.
Yeah, and it's complete. I don't even know what to say.
I mean, unless you're on the high end of the spectrum and you're wearing a helmet, you're able to function, okay?
And I want laws that protect them, that they can, and staff can intervene and stuff like that, because I'm all about community exposure and just emotions and feelings. And
but listen, school, I have a lot of kids that are autistic that graduated and are gainfully employed right now. Seriously.
Yeah, me too. Janitor's the big one. That's like the jackpot. In my in the district, that's the big one. We try to, because the pension and everything, that's a really big one.
I have one that's a CNA, have one that's a pizza delivery guy. Another one works at a hotel and cleans. So again, they're able to contribute. So this is my thing that I'm struggling with. He now has access to their record. Somehow he's been given permission to get medical records on kids and wants to do a database on every kid that has an autism diagnosis.
I don't want to. I'm against everything that you just said. Database. I can't take it.
It's disgusting.
I know. What was the old T4 program? I read a lot about the T4 program. And that shit makes me. What I'm talking about, Apollo?
What's the T4 program?
I'm not comparing to what's going on today by any means, but that T4 program, or what was the it was, you know, the euthanization of during Nazi Germany, you know, the euthanization of like developmentally disabled, mentally retarded, you know.
Right.
And it's crazy, you know. I read a lot about it.
Oh, well, you know what they're going to try to do. Let's be honest here. They're going to try to move our special ed students and special needs adults back into institutions. That's what's going to happen.
I know.
And it's going to take all of us in that wheelhouse to stand up against it.
And we're just starting to break ground on inclusion, you know, getting
Right.
because when
Right.
the school that I worked in, it was crazy how high functioning and low functioning that was there. And it's so different now. Many of those kids are in public schools, and we're just starting to get the teachers trained the right way, because all those old teachers that were retiring, they had no clue what they were doing. So like,
Oh, no, of course not.
yeah, my mother was a perfect example. Like she used to ask me all sorts of like tips, because that was the end of her career, and she's like, I have a girl who has autism, and she's banging her head, this and that, and so we're just breaking ground. You know, it's just, they're gonna go the opposite way.
Right, and the spectrum is big. You know, that's not everybody. It's not a one size fits all, and to suggest that each one is the same is ludicrous. That tells me you don't know anything about autism.
Yep. And Willowbrook is a perfect example of that one size fits all, and what happens if you do that to, you know, to the person or child. You know, you're putting together mentally unstable people with a child with a developmental disability. You know, that's, you can't do that. They're two
Right.
different things. Apollo, what's it like over there?
About
Money, funds that gets put into laws that have to do with the
no,
developmental.
it works okay over here. Special needs children, they're getting what they need. But I don't know how it is in USA, but here they don't bring let's say autistic people kids on special classes. They involve them on normal children classes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, inclusion.
They don't separate. They don't separate them.
Yeah, that's what they're starting to do in public school districts here. And Amanda's explaining that they're, you know, it could go the other way, and they could be more institutionalized. You know.
I don't know. I don't think it's all right to separate. Even if they have some minor mental disabilities, it's no need to separate them. Let them mingle with normal kids. They're gonna sort it out by themselves.
Yeah, I can honestly say from personal experience, and about 40% of my students, there were 200 in the school in 2000, belonged in public school settings. About 40%, definitely. They did not belong there because they didn't have any physical aggression. You know, there was no physical aggression whatsoever.
They were going to bed.
Yeah, it's a real scary thing. I mean,
But would be sorry.
No, go ahead, Paul.
Would be horrible if Trump really cut the foundings for things like that. Oh my God! Imagine the
he already
would be
is
horrible.
this budget. He already is. I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about, and it's scary. And just like what's going on with me and the student loans, and so starting May the 5th, if you've been defaulted on your student loans, they're going to garnish Social Security now. That is unprecedented. It's never happened because Social Security is a benefit. It is not a wage. You know what I'm saying? You're not working at a job to get it. I mean, essentially, let me go back. SSDI, I paid in, okay? But SSI, you get for other reasons. And so the fact that Trump and Linda McMahon think that they can garnish that is ridiculous. And it's illegal.
It should be illegal. Why discriminate children who have disabilities? They need special teachers. You know, they need special tools. They need special programs. Can you imagine the influence for the society if you separate not only children, even grown adults? You know, well, that's what I love here in Europe. You know, when you have even adults, they get special jobs. You know, for especially for them only. They need support, and that's what the government for me. That's why I pay my taxes for, to help people who need help.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, and my fear is if I went back in the classroom and I had students who needed speech therapy or physical therapy or
Yeah.
occupational therapy, I'm sorry, parents, we can't offer that anymore because the president pulled the funding. I mean, I just
And it's already happened. He already stopped it.
well, I mean, if here's the deal, if he removes part of Medicaid because some of that stuff is paid through Medicaid, then some of those children will not have access to it.
Hmm.
They won't be able to do it. Now, if you had private insurance, then that would be different.
It's horrible. And then what should the parents do with their kids? Keep them hold 24/7 at home?
Well, that's a great question, and the sad thing is Trump doesn't give a shit about these kids. He doesn't care about disabled adults. He doesn't care about disabled children. You know, this whole mantra that we're good Christian people and we're going to do the right thing and blah blah. It's all a farce. It's a joke. You know, actions speak louder than words, right?
Yep.
And when you look at a piece of legislation that's going through Congress that is going to cut funding for some of these programs, don't lie to me on national TV and tell me that you're helping them. So, you know, I'm looking right here. Trump signed an executive order yesterday. Another one. That's all he does is sign executive orders. And it says that they're going to keep colleges from being accredited. Let me look here. Hang on. Having to do with DEI. And any violations of that, they're not going to have an accreditation.
Sorry, what is DEI?
Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Okay, got it.
Basically, he is wiping away any acknowledgement of accomplishments that people of color have done. I mean, like if you go to any of the government websites, you don't see anything to do with that anymore. It is really pathetic. So he wants an all-white race. That's what he wants.
Who?
Trump. If you think about it, Apollo.
What?
If you erase people's heritage, people's culture, the diversity that they have, the positions that they have, and get rid of all of those things, you're essentially trying to wipe them away from anything. So now he is signing executive orders. He's already signed one that said that any college that does DEI, they're going to not get any federal funding.
Yeah. The Harvard and other schools. Yeah, I know.
And that is why Harvard is suing, and I think it's fantastic. And you know that that's an Ivy League school, and they have very big donors.
Yeah, kidding.
Very big.
Millions and millions of dollars.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but I think you reach too far. It's a bold statement that you want a
Which one?
white race or what did you say?
It's not a bold statement at all, in my opinion, because if you try to take away diversity and inclusion, you're not acknowledging that you have black people there and Asian people there and any other kind of race of people there.
I think you're both right. I think it is a bold statement, but I think there is examples of how it can end up that way that Amanda's pointing out. You know, I think you wouldn't say that, Apollo, because I agree with you. It's bold, but
I hope Amanda is not right.
what?
Pray that I'm not.
I hope Amanda is not right.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. But I think it's funny how he is supposedly this big, Protestant church guy, and he never goes to mass or anything like that. Like he never, right? What do you?
He don't give a shit about any religion.
I know. He don't give a fuck. Like he don't care.
And here's the thing: never before has any president ever overreached his boundary to try to control higher education institutes. Those are private entities. Now, some of them are public. Like I went to public colleges.
Mr. Free Market, Mr. Capitalist, right?
Right. So, and I stand with Harvard because he has no say. He is not on the board of directors of that school. Who the fuck does he think he is? And I don't know if you saw this or not, school, but Harvard has a new program that if your parents make less than $100,000 and you qualify for admission to that school, your tuition is free, your room and board is free, your books are free. I don't know if you saw that.
I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, free tuition to students whose parents earn less.
So if you make $100,000, you can study in Harvard for free.
Here's how it works: families making under 85 a year typically pay nothing for tuition, room, and board. Harvard covers all the full costs through grants and scholarships. You have to get in, though, Apollo. Like you know what I mean, right?
Right. You have to be the best.
And then between 85 and 150,000, usually contribute 10% of their income, meaning tuition is often still heavily subsidized or free. No loans. Harvard's financial aid packages are loan free. I didn't know any of this, Amanda. When did this happen?
Just recently. It happened a couple of weeks ago because I was like, holy shit, should I apply to go to Harvard? Like,
that's really interesting.
I had forced to get there.
Wow.
I mean, I'm nobody special, but damn. I mean, if you have the scores.
Shit.
But it's probably for first-year college kids or something. You'd have to read the fine print.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. I'm reading the in-depth breakdown of how Harvard's financial aid might work for a student based on different family income levels. And then they show them all: 60 grand a year, 95 grand a year, 140,000 a year even. So even if the family earns 140,000 a year, they still only contribute 10%.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now think about that. They're able to do all of this because of the donors and the alumni.
Oh yeah. But don't you think it's going to be a real it's really political on who they pick too still, or no? What do you it's not bad or anything. I'm just curious. Like
it is, and let's think about this. Let's go back to DEI. Mm-hmm. In the past, colleges and universities have had to use diversity in their admission process. I don't know if it was a quota. I don't know how they did it, but I do know,
gotcha.
You know, that I've been told when I went to graduate school that they look at that stuff.
Yeah.
So now that Trump has pulled all the DEI stuff back, I guess they're not looking at any of that. It's strictly based on the scores.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, it's going to cause a disparity.
Sure.
Because, you know, you may have a student who's black who comes from a poor family, but he scores perfect. on the ACT and the SAT. So,
Yeah,
are you going to give him the same opportunity?
Yeah, you're right. They have a net price calculator on their website that will give you a personalized estimate. So, like home equity and assets are considered, but won't automatically disqualify you. But siblings in college can lower your expected family contribution, which is interesting too. So all that stuff they take into consideration.
How much is it a year for room and board and tuition, or per semester at Harvard?
Yeah. How much for room and board per semester at Harvard? I'm curious. What do you think? I wouldn't even know.
I don't either.
All right. Let's see. Room and that stuff. There we go. Room and board. So it is thinking. Chat GPT is thinking. For 2024, 2025, housing is 13,000. Board would be 9,000. So how can that be? The total 21,190. Doesn't that seem low? Doesn't that seem low?
That does, but you know they're staying on campus.
Huh. I feel like it would be more than that, though. I feel like that's low.
Yeah, my boy.
Ask them how much just the tuition.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm asking the wrong question. How much does tuition cost at Harvard annually? It's 2 semesters, so we could just split it up, right? Let's see. Oh, okay. So yeah, sorry, you were absolutely right. You weren't asking me tuition. You were just asking me room and board, right?
Right.
Okay, so annual tuition for Harvard College is $60,000. So yeah.
Wow.
When combined with additional fees such as services, housing, student services, and food, the total cost of attendance is approximately $85,000. There we go. That's what yeah. So yeah, I wasn't putting I didn't do tuition. I just wrote room and board.
85,000. This includes anything.
That would include everything. Yeah, the total cost of attendance is, I think, right, Amanda? The total, right? Because with additional fees, health services, housing, student services, and food, the total cost is $85,000.
Damn, it's expensive.
But does it say anything about the books anywhere?
Oh, I don't know, but that's a good question. Let's see. I mean, my books at a SUNY school were hundreds of dollars for one. Sometimes.
Oh, me too. So in grad school, one of my books was $150.
Textbooks costing at Harvard.
It's ridiculous. You can get them on Amazon for cheaper.
I know. And I saved all mine too, so like I have all my college stuff, most of them anyways.
I saved a lot of mine, the legal stuff.
$1,500.
Wow, a semester?
Yeah. I think I can't tell if it's okay, so that's per year. $1,500 a year.
Okay.
Yeah, $750 a semester.
That's still ridiculous. Like when
crazy.
By the time I went to grad school the second time, I got the list, obviously the syllabus, and I would just go. I wouldn't have the book the first day, so I would go out on Amazon and order it.
And Amanda, that's 12 credits. That's if you're factoring 12 credits, because that's the lowest full time. Most students take up to 18. So
right.
I mean, it's lower.
Anything over 18, you have to have permission, or you used to.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's the same way. I'm sure.
And in grad school, I'm trying to remember the number. If it was over 9 or 8, I forget. You had to have permission.
It makes sense. Apollo? What about over there? What about in Greece? I don't know if they have credits or how it works. Like, do they have credits per class? Like 3 credits per class, 4 for a lab in Greece?
Well, you can get a student loan, but I paid about 28,000 euro for each kid.
How many classes is considered full time? If you were a student full time at college, how many classes a semester? Like, do they have credits?
No, it works still. I think it works differently. I don't know about credits or something like this. All I know for each semester, I had to pay every year 28,000 euro, which include anything: housing, food, books.
How many classes do they take a semester? 4, 5?
I don't know. I can say it for sure. I can say it for sure.
Gotcha.
Oh, here's one, guys. The Department of Justice has canceled grants for gun violence and addiction prevention victim advocacy. I don't know if Summer's listening. They're saying that it doesn't align with President Trump's administration priorities. So all of these millions of dollars that are sent out for intervention for like opioid and hate crimes, confidential hotlines for victims of crimes. What else? Nonviolent youth offenders. All of this, the money, he's pulled all the money.
Thing. Pull.
He's such a piece of shit, man.
Yeah.
I hope he chokes on a fucking Big Mac.
But I hope he doesn't. You know why? Just because imagine J.D. Vance is the president. I think it'd be worse, right?
Well, you know, maybe he can put on his lady outfit and do a press conference. I don't know.
That's a good.
Yeah, they're making fun of J.D. Vance, calling him mascara boy.
Yeah, he went to Harvard, believe it or not.
Did he really?
Yep.
Wow. Are you serious?
Yeah, he came from a poor family. I'm almost.
I shouldn't assume. I shouldn't assume. I don't know like his IQ or anything. I don't listen to him as much as I should. So I shouldn't. I'm just.
Let me look here.
I still thinking, man, $85,000, man, this is expensive to educate your children. 85,000. Whoa.
Wrong. Okay, let me restate that. He went to Ohio State, and then he went to Yale.
A lot of money.
Oh, he got his BA at Ohio State?
Yes, but then
not
he
at
got
Harvard.
a law degree at Yale.
But where Harvard? When did he go to Harvard for like a post?
He didn't. I said.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yale. Yeah. I got you. Okay. I'm still. It's like the same thing to me. I mean.
Oh yeah, it's not fake news. You've seen those pictures from his college stuff, fraternity. Don't come on now.
He's a Yaley, like Bush. Bush was a Yaley. Did he play any sports? Did he play any sports in college at Yale? You know?
I'll look. Just give me a second.
Yeah. I'm just curious.
I'm always. It's funny how MAGA Fernando respectfully. Oh, it's just under 100 days. We always have to. We have to give an excuse.
Go ahead. I meant to say, Amanda. I was going to ask you a question.
Okay, he was in the. Okay, let me.
Remington. Come on, let's go.
Let me read it.
Come on, buddy.
Born in Ohio, raised in Kentucky, joined the Marine Corps. He served from 2003 to 2007. Went to the Iraq War 6 months, 2005. He came back, went to Ohio State, bachelor's degree in 2009, and went to Yale Law School with a law degree in 2013. He briefly practiced as a corporate lawyer. And venture capitalist. Let's see here. I'm trying to see if he did anything in college.
What I wanted to ask you, Amanda, was so he got his BA, right? And then when you go to law school, how long is that? Did he go? Is it 4 years for law school?
It depends on the program. Ours is 3 years here. I don't look up Yale's.
But do they technically not get their master's? That like takes the place of it. You know how some people go. They get their BA, get their MA, and then law school, like.
Right, but we have a dual program here at our law school. You can get your master's and get your JD at the same time. So,
gotcha.
If you want to do it.
Gotcha.
Like the master's is an MPA, which is what I have.
Gotcha.
So, anyway, I'm looking here. Hang on, let me look.
Yeah, I understand them. Because like a lot of engineers, I have a friend that's an engineer. And like he didn't get his PhD. You know what I mean? He didn't get his MA because he has like dual masters, 2 masters instead of. But he's around a lot of like doctors and stuff like the theoretical physicists and shit like that. And it's funny how.
So
they used to call him Wallowitz because they'd rag on him.
Yeah, J.D. Vance wrote in his book that he in his childhood he was marked by poverty and.
Ready for bed? Oh yeah, big
And
boy.
his mother struggled with drug addiction.
Love you.
Oh, I heard that. I didn't know that either. Fernando, thanks. Fernando says there's a movie on Netflix about JD Vance. Yeah, I gotta read up more on him. He's extremely conservative. I know that, right? Like I know that part of him. Like, right? Wouldn't you
Yeah,
say?
which is hilarious considering some of the stuff he's done.
I thought that was gonna hurt Trump in the election, and I was wrong. I was dead wrong. Shows how much I know. I thought, oh, he shouldn't have picked this guy, and he was right again.
So he met his wife at Yale Law School. They got married in 2014. He is Christian, and she is Hindu, and he is Christian.
Oh, good.
Is she like from India, or like family is Indian?
If I remember, she was raised here.
Like, I wonder where family.
Diverse.
She was raised in San Diego.
Nice. Wonder if her ancestors from India or like Southeast Asia.
They are from India. I remember that.
You know something, Apollo? So John Hopkins, which is a very prestigious school. I like that guy. I used to watch like the lacrosse team.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's a prestigious medical school.
Somebody
And
pick it up.
what is that?
Somebody's talking while you're talking.
I think it's Isaiah. He's talking to his dog. I think Apollo. The John Hopkins is a prestigious medical school here, and students from families earn. I was trying to look up how much it costs, to go to medical school at John Hopkins, and like you thought 85 for, Harvard or whatever was a lot. It's almost double that for John Hopkins for like, you know what I mean, to become a doctor.
Yeah, I don't know. One of my kids study how to say it, psychologist, and I don't know. It was not that expensive. Like I say, around about 25,000 euros.
What school is
it? She got Aachen, in Aachen, University of Aachen.
Are you saying Athens?
Aachen. It's near the.
He's saying Athens.
Akron, Ohio.
No. I write it in chat.
Okay.
Aachen.
Just so you know, not Apollo, a school. His wife was a member of Phi Beta Kappa, which I am also a member of. That's hilarious.
That is funny.
Yeah,
I'm Tau Kappa Epsilon.
Yeah, this is an exclusive, invite only to get in Phi Beta Kappa, but based on your scores and stuff.
It's Teak, Tau Kappa Epsilon Teak. We got a lot of interesting guys. Fucking Reagan. It's one of them.
The University of Aachen is here in Germany is one of the biggest and one of the best.
Let me look in the back chat.
Is that the name of the city too? Is that the name of the city?
Oh,
yeah.
Gotcha.
It's near. It's in the borders of France, Luxembourg, and Netherlands and Belgium.
Yeah, all the low countries, all the lower countries they call them.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
A lot of foreigners study there too.
Nice. I want to go there, Luxembourg and I want to go Liechtenstein, the other one that's in the middle there.
Yeah.
What is it? Vaduz is the capital. Vaduz. Vaduz. I want to go there.
Vaduz, yeah.
Yeah, I want to go there.
Yeah, I visited all of them. Now it's boring for me.
Did you really? You went to Liechtenstein too?
Yeah, Belgium, the Atomium. In Belgium, Brussels, the Atomium, and anywhere.
Belgium looks beautiful. They all look beautiful in there. Those low countries. They've been invaded so many times, like over the course of history. Like, just it's crazy how many times. What's the deal with Liechtenstein? Are they their own country, Apollo, or like are they considered?
Technically, it's not a country. It's a. I don't know the English term. Fürstentum. It's like
territory.
No, back then, it's like the same as Monaco. It's almost Monaco. They had their own ruler. They had their own ruler, and it's not a country. It's still a kingdom.
Gotcha. I want to go to Luxembourg too, because when my grandfather was in World War II and did the Battle of the Bulge, at some point he was also in Luxembourg, and they tore the hell out of that place.
Yeah,
It all had
it's very. You will be amazed how small this. Trust me, you could by walking within 1 hour, you can cross the whole country.
Wow.
It's very small.
It's considered a principality. That's what it's considered. Principality of Liechtenstein.
Yeah.
That's the English word. That,
Okay,
yeah.
the German word is for Fürstentum. I don't know the name in English.
Gotcha. Yeah, but you're right. It's I thought too, in international terms, I thought it was considered a microstate, and that is one of the words. It's sovereign state, a microstate, and a constitutional. I just remember reading that it wasn't considered a like 100% like country like like other states.
Yeah, they don't have government or something like this. It's the same like Monaco. Monaco has still a king, and same like Liechtenstein and all the other mini countries here in Europe.
It says a principality is a sovereign state that's ruled by a prince. Just like you said, it has a hereditary monarchy. That's the current head of state. Yeah. Yep. In international terms, like I said, it's a micro. It's recognized, though, by the member of the United Nations, making it fully independent, but it's still not like 100% like the term country like we.
If any of you consider to move to Europe, move to Belgium.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, why Belgium?
Belgium, it's one of the richest country here. From the moment you get born, let's say you are foreigner, and your kid gets born in Belgium, you have a lifetime. You get a lifetime. It's like I think you call it SSI. You get about 1,100 euro per month. If you work or not, your life you get it for a lifetime.
Wow.
All you have to the only requirement is you have to have the Belgian passport.
Oh wow! So I wonder if non-citizens can get that.
No, non-citizens. No, you have to be the passport, from Belgium. But as soon you have it, your lifetime, you have access to over 1,100 euro per month.
What about healthcare? What about health?
Even if you work, they are not allowed to cut it. I have family members from Belgium, and they get it from day one since they are babies.
Wow.
It's top 20 life quality of life index. So from like the Internations Expat Insider, which is .org, it's ranked 18th in the quality of life index worldwide. Ahead of countries like Ireland, Canada, ahead of Canada, ahead of Portugal.
Belgium is to raise a family in Belgium is the best. They have good education and anything is for free. You, like I said, you get every month your 1,000 euro, 100 euro check every month if you work or not. Even like I said, even if you work, you get this is an addition. They don't. The government is not allowed to cut the 1,100 euro. Man.
Oh, check it out, Apollo. Global Life Work Balance Index. These are all .org sites, like WHO and stuff. So that's where I'm taking this from. Belgium ranks 3rd globally in work. Check this out, into work to life balance. So reflecting its strong commitment to work-life balance, meaning happiness as far as work to life balance. 3rd in the world.
And you know what? The weekly work hours, it's 22 hours.
There you go. That's one reason why. Huh?
22. That's nothing. 22 hours per week.
Oh man.
No one works more than 22 hours.
Jesus. Yeah, Belgium stands out for its robust healthcare system, extreme strong work-to-life balance, and high levels of life satisfaction.
That's what they try to do here in Germany too. 30 hours per month only.
Yeah, Germany's had so many changes in the 20th century. You know, like to its government ups and downs as far as that, right? Like the work schedule and shit like that. Like from like the early 1900s, like like the Kaiser was still there and stuff.
Kaiser Wilhelm.
Yeah,
Wilhelm Bismarck.
Yeah, did they name? That's what they named the battleship after, right?
Yeah, the one who got destroyed by America. I think Americans or England. I don't know.
I think England's the Spitfires bombed. They bombed them. But regardless, what a beautiful ship! That was a beautiful ship.
But if you study it, it needed 5 ships to sink the Bismarck. 5 battleships.
What do you mean?
This was a monster.
Wasn't it the planes that really got to?
No. It got sunk by three torpedoes.
Oh, that was like the big reason why.
Yeah. It was a big fight, and it was a huge.
Oh, I know.
The biggest battleship ever built.
There were thousands. Yeah, it was a beautiful, beautiful ship. I watched the whole documentary on German marvels of the war.
But the Americans still sunk it. So fuck Hitler.
Yeah, of course. He's the most disgusting person that ever lived. But the the submarine factory that was in France and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, all those things were marvels. Those were marvels, man. How thick the armor was, right on top of it.
Yeah, and the tonnage, how much tons of water, that's how they measure it.
I watched the whole thing on how it worked, like an animation of it, how the submarine come in and pick them up, and then they fix it, all the repairs and everything. It was sick.
Unfortunately, that's how history works. The biggest inventions for humanity and to improve humanity came during wars. That's how it works.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump down. It was nice talking to you. Have a good day, okay?
Good night.
Yeah, thanks, Amanda.
Or whatever, good day.
I'm looking at like how it happened, because I've watched a couple documentaries, and then I watched a couple fictional videos on how it sunk. Because I know
Bismarck. Yeah, the Bismarck was over 3 days.
Yes. Thousands of deaths. I know.
They were following it for over 3 days. First, the first torpedo only damaged it. It slowed it down. It damaged the engine, but it still were able to continue slowly. But none. It was only 2. I think English corvettes and battleships, but they don't wanted to confront it by alone, and they call it 2 other American battleships to confront it and sink it.
So timeline. So yeah, you're spot on. Timeline of events: the launch and the mission. It was launched in 1939 and sent out on her first and only mission in May of 1941. It was just aiming to disrupt, the shipping in the Atlantic, and it ruled the North Sea for a while. And Battle of Denmark, they call it, the Battle of Denmark Strait, May 24th, 1941. The Bismarck and the German cruiser Prince Eugen encountered the British ships HMS Hood and the HMS Prince of Wales. So that's what you were talking about. You said the 2 ships.
Okay.
And the Bismarck sank the HMS Hood, the pride of the Royal Navy, in 2 minutes. So the Bismarck sunk the pride of the British Navy ship in 2 minutes, which I didn't know that.
Yep. They had a lot of firepower. They had the biggest firepower at this time.
So then the other ship, the Prince of Wales, damaged the Bismarck slightly, but the German ship escaped, easily. Now then it was the pursuit. So then the Royal Navy launched a massive pursuit involving dozens of ships, aircraft, and submarines. That's the documentary I watched with the planes.
They waited until they had backup because they were scared to lose more and more. Because, oh man, this is a massive beast back then.
And they weren't sure where the Bismarck was exactly because radio towers and stuff were somewhat new. So there were a lot of missions that the planes took off, and then remember they couldn't, fuel up, so they would fly up and over and then bail out somewhere or land in like Norway or something because they couldn't turn around. So they sent some missions out, and they didn't see the Bismarck, because the sea was so wide open. And then 1941, May 26th and 27th was the final attack. It says a British Swordfish biplane. So I don't know what that is. A British sword. I don't know. Do you know what that is?
Maybe a special aircraft. I don't know.
So I thought it was the plane. Check this out. A British Swordfish biplane from HMS Ark Royal hit the Bismarck's rudder with a torpedo, but that was from a plane, not from a submarine. It was from a plane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Swordfish. I mean, I'm guessing it is because it says Swordfish biplane, and then that left the Bismarck unable to steer. And then the next day, the sharks came. Right, everything circled it, and they fucking.
Yeah, if it's a non-moving object, it's easy to target it. And they destroy, like I said, they destroyed the engine completely, and then it was easy to finish. Slowly, like you say, like sharks from left and right.
Yeah, it took an hour. Heavy shelling, non-stop, torpedoes hits left, right from destroyers. Could you imagine being?
Fun fact: when I was in Berlin, I had the privilege to doing a memorial to visit to speak with some of the survivors of the Bismarck.
Wow.
Back then he was about 86, and he was remembered. Yeah, but and he told me the story how it sunk, and how he tried to survive because a lot of oil was on the water and it catch fire. And how he tried to survive the burning water. That's how he called it. The water was burning, man.
Yeah, man. See, that's when people take a second and imagine. And what a treat for you to hear that from someone who experienced it. In my family, as you can imagine, I used to speak to my grandparents like question after question after question. And it's funny because now when we go to like, my grandparents are all dead. And then we talk about Christmas time and someone says, oh, I think grandpa did this. I said, nope, he did this. How do you know? Because he told me, and now everyone asks me questions because I'm the one that asked, all the questions to grandparents. That's the best way
people need to talk to survivors from real wars. Well, and then they have a little feeling how it is to how war really is, because I'm seeing it today. All these people talking about war and shit. We are not scared about war and shit. You don't know what war is. Well,
right, that's right.
It's not like in Rainbow Six or in a video game. It's
and I like how you say a little bit of feeling. Because you're not saying then you'll know how it feels. No, but you can understand a tiny bit, you can learn better that way.
Yeah.
I really like that, man. I really like that.
You don't have access to fresh water every day. That's what I remember the words of this survivor. You don't have access to water. You don't have access to food every day.
Yeah.
And people think it's fun. It's ha ha ha. I shoot my gun and I kill enemies. No, it's not fun. It's not fun to be involved.
And those people fought so we don't have to. We don't have any drafts anymore. They fought so we don't have to. Have drafts and have to go over there. Every person went to fight in World War II that was able to. Every able-bodied man did, you know? I mean, every single person.
These people for voting for going to war against China, against this, against that.
No!
This will be the first one who gonna cry.
You're not kidding, bro. You're not kidding. Did you hear Amanda say her grandfather? Because I've spoken to her a lot about it, about the Battle of the Bulge, that he fought in the Battle of the Bulge. That's amazing, right?
Yep. We still have and that's what I like it here in Germany. You know, you have all these old bunkers, still the still bunkers from the Hitler regime. Here even in my city, we still have the bunkers from back then. They're undestroyable. Almost nothing can destroy them. You know, and they keep them.
What's the name of the line that France built after World War I with the dragon teeth? What's the Mazi? Is it the Mazi line? You know, to protect
Maginot. I don't know the English. Maginot line. I don't know the English.
Maginot. Perfect. You said it perfect. And Hitler's army was so mechanized and so futuristic. They just went right around the thing. You know, they built all those fucking things, and he went right around. They didn't. You know, even he didn't.
You have to visit one of these German bunkers here. Everywhere, every city have dozens of them. Man, 3 meters of steel concrete, 3 meters thick, 3 meters.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about the submarine factory. It's the same thing, you know, on the top, the thickness of the armor. I have.
And you know what scares me? And you know what scares me about driving by a few weeks ago, and for some reason they try to renovate it and make it ready for wars. You know what I mean? But they're putting new steel doors, a new ventilation system. And I was thinking, why they are doing that?
Wow.
Understand what I mean? Why are they preparing the Nazi bunkers? For what?
Wow.
Do they know something? Do they know something I don't know?
Wow. That's see, this is the
advantage
of speaking to somebody that's over there. Like, you don't see that on the news. That's fucked up.
No, not even here. Not even here. No one talk about it. Well, like I say, it's a 6-story big bunker, very, very large. And it was all the years it was used as a storage. And now all of a sudden, I see renovations. They put like a safe trésor, you know, big steel door, big steel door. They put new ventilation systems for gas and for anything. Because I stopped by and I asked one of the architects, what is this? What you're installing here? Oh, it's against atomic fallout. It's against gas attacks and shit. And why are you doing this now? After so many years, why you? Well, we got an order to do it. By who? They don't even know who gave them the order.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Man, this is scary. For me, this is scary.
Yeah, that's very, very scary, man. It really
you understand? Like they're anticipating something. They know something is gonna happen.
Yeah, like we don't know something we don't know. That's fucked up.
This is scary, man. I don't know.
That's crazy. That's
and
really...
who gonna have access to this bunker? For sure, not me.
Nah, yeah, exactly. People with the money, bro. The big time millionaire, billionaire, man. That's crazy.
I thank God because I have connections. You know, they let me in and visit it. Man, they built because it was empty for over 80 years. It was empty, nothing but a storage room. And now they built in new communication systems. You know, server farm. On one room was a brand new server farm with communication system. I don't know for what.
Solar farms.
and they built and all this special equipment, you know, for humans, and I don't know, man. This is scary. Whew.
Yeah, that is. You know, I'm really glad you came over here today. You should come over here more often, man. I always like your insight, bro. I'm being honest.
What?
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm serious. You know,
I don't care if you're sarcastic. For me, it was more like like a test.
I know you don't care. I'm trying to be honest. I'm trying to be honest with you. You know, I enjoy these conversations.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to lick my anus.
I'm not licking your ass. I'm saying this for my pleasure. I want to say this about me.
Okay.
You understand that, right? I'm serious. You don't gotta disrupt the conversation. I'm just being honest. I miss these historical conversations with you. You know, you have a lot of insight on history, especially European history, which I love to learn about. I love it.
See, and that's a different. I know a lot about European history or what happens here, but I like to know more about the other side from USA.
It's not that long though, right? It doesn't go back as far as European, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. That's funny. You know, when you learn in school, I wanted to ask you so many times. When you're in you know, I don't know if they call it secondary school or what, but in grades like 9 through 12, right before you go to college, how much do you learn about the Third Reich? You know, how do they have a whole year dedicated to it? How much do you learn about it?
It's called Hauptschule. It's after sixth class. It's mandatory to have at least 2 hours every week the history of Nazi Germany. It's mandatory.
You see, that's what I like. I like that because
it's mandatory.
Yes.
If you like it or not, they have to. You have to be in this class.
And I really like that they do that though, because they're not suppressing the bad things about the country. They're showing their students what happened, and they look at it like you learn from this, not to do it again, how it's wrong. I really like that, man. I did not know that.
Yeah, and that's what I liked. But like I said, it's mandatory too that every year, every good children have to visit historical sites like Auschwitz, Birkenau, Dachau. I visit all these concentration camps. I have to. Back then, I was thinking, why they are bringing us here? But now that I'm grown up, I'm thankful that they're showing us.
Nice. Yeah, you understand the importance.
It left. Listen, when I was in Dachau, one of the biggest concentration camps back then.
Yeah.
When there was the gas chamber, and when you see it was they had a special wall, they called it the wall of nails. You see all these scratches from people who were scratching the fingers and the nails on the walls. And they keep it behind a glass, and they preserve it to kids and anyone who visit Dachau to see it. The wall of nails, man. This leaves everyone who see it leaves a deep impression. You never forgot this. All these scratches on the wall with human fingernails, If you see things like that, you never forget it.
I did a research paper on Reinhard Heydrich. Heydrich?
Reinhard Heydrich. Yeah.
Yes, I did a research paper on him in college. I had to pick a personality from the Third Reich. Everybody picks Hitler, but I wanted to just pick somebody that I never heard of. Because remember, I was 18 years old, so I just saw the name. Reinhard Heydrich, and I didn't know who he was or anything about him, and I picked him and researched and learned all about him. And then there's a movie called Conspiracy. Have you ever heard of it? English Conspiracy is an HBO
No.
production. So it's
I don't.
it's all right. Check this out. It's an HBO/BBC co-production. Okay, and it's all about the Wanese. Am I saying that right? The Wanese. How do you say that the right way? The Wanese conference. The Wanese conference.
Vienna. Vienna.
No.
No.
The Wanese, I can't remember how it's spelled. WANESE, Wanese. It's when they sat down and Reinhard Heydrich, he chaired it. He chaired the meeting. You know, that's what I learned. He chaired the conference, and that's when they sat down and they discussed the final solution. And that movie.
I think Wannsee conference.
Wannsee
conference. Yeah. It's where he got the order to take the jail of the Jews. Yeah.
Final solution, but they discuss it there. You know, they discuss it.
I know. That's where the Hitler gave him the order to organize the killing of the Jews. I know.
Well, yeah, but Hitler wasn't there or anything. They were discussing how.
Hitler gave the order on the Wannsee conference to find to find a way how to get rid of the Jews, and they decided to make Heinrich the main guy. He organized anything. He the perpetration.
That's what I learned. And the other main guy in the movie, Stanley Tucci plays the other guy. Stanley Tucci plays Adolf Eichmann. You know, he plays Eichmann.
What was the film? The movie
it's
called?
Wonderful. It's called Conspiracy. Came out in 2001. And Tucci and one of my favorite British actors, Kenneth Branagh. Do you like him?
I know him. Yeah. Conspiracy.
Yeah, he plays Heydrich. Please watch it. Very, very good. It reconstructs the meeting and what went in place, and everybody says that, you know, I mean, worldwide historians agree that it's a very.
No, I didn't see this movie. Okay.
Yeah. He Stanley Tucci had issues after he finished filming. Stanley Tucci said portraying Eichmann had a profound effect on him. That's how powerful, you know, these people, so evil, you know, and he had issues afterward, you know.
How did I didn't so? Oh, Stanley Tucci played Adolf Eichmann. Okay.
Yes, he played Eichmann, and
How did I know about this movie? Fuck.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's a very, very good movie. Yeah, and do you know where they filmed?
No.
At the actual Wanese. How do I pronounce it? I'm sorry.
Wannsee. No, Wannsee. It's like wine.
Gotcha.
It's like wine. Wannsee. It's a seer.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wannsee.
So they filmed at the actual villa, at the actual Wannsee villa. It's crazy, right? They don't normally do that. They don't normally film they filmed at the actual villa, man. It's crazy.
Wow, but it's from 2001. It's old. How did I miss it?
Because I watched it. That's when I was in college, you know. So when I picked the guy, and then I watched this movie, you know, and I read the book, everything. That's how I found out, you know. Cool. It's very dangerous to write research paper on a movie unless you do research on what is true and what isn't. You know that. A lot of people just watch a movie and then write the paper, and it's that's not what happened, you know?
Yeah, all these movies, I don't know, history movies are not very accurate most of the time.
Yeah, and people have to realize it's okay. It's
the same, what was this movie? It's Scientology, the Scientology guys, Tom Cruise.
A movie?
The bomb attack on Hitler.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said Scientology.
Oh, what is
Yeah,
the name? What is the
you're talking
name?
about the. Hold on, just give me 1 sec. I'm very good with this. I will remember. The guy with the patch.
Yeah, with one eye.
Yeah, and they're in the wolf's lair, and they're in the wolf
Yeah,
lair.
Wolfschanze. When he placed the bomb under.
Valkyrie.
Yeah, he placed the bomb under the table of Hitler.
Yeah, Valkyrie. That's what it's called. Operation.
Valkyria, yes. Oh my God, my brain.
Yeah, I know. I got to it though. Operation Valkyrie. I wish I can remember his name.
Operation Valkyrie, yeah. Operation Valkyrie.
I should be able to remember his name though. I just can't think of it. Took a lot of bravery, those guys, man. Because one guy I like is the Fox, the Desert Fox. I love reading about him, man. I think he is one of the best strategic tank commanders all time. The Desert Fox.
Oh, you mean the who won over
Germany?
The English people in Africa.
Yeah, German general, the Desert Fox. He's one of the greatest. I love to read about him, man. He's better than Napoleon, like strategic wise.
Marcus Rommel. I think Marcus Rommel or something like this.
Yeah, he's amazing. He is. They call him the Desert Fox.
Because I don't know where it was. Someone was saying that a lot of Germans disagreed with the Hitler regime. No, it doesn't. Bullshit. 90% of the Germans were supporting Hitler back then.
Sure, but did Rommel disagree with him when he got put on the fortress, fortress?
Yeah, Normandy. The Normandy to rebuild the Normandy.
At that point, right, he took him out of retirement because Rommel went home. He was with his wife, and then and then he blamed everything on him, and then he killed him. Right?
He hated. The thing is, Marcus Rommel hated
Erwin Rommel.
I don't know. Marcus, I think it was Marcus Rommel.
No, Erwin Rommel.
Erwin Rommel, okay.
Yeah,
he hated the Nazi regime, and he hated Hitler.
That's
but
what I was trying to say.
He came from a military family, and he said, even if I hate the regime, I have to do my duty. And he was a very smart guy.
He's more than smart. He was a genius, and like that's what I was just trying to say, because I know you were saying 90%, were with Hitler. Rommel he did not agree with his party tactics, but do you know what a lot of people compare Rommel to? Robert E. Lee. Do you know who that is? Robert E. Lee?
From
Civil War in America?
From Civil War, yeah, I know.
Yeah, he was part of the famous Northern Virginia Army, and people said, oh, he's for slavery, and he really was just for the South. He was defending his homeland, So Erwin Rommel, I might be wrong, but stop me if I'm wrong. He wasn't even a Nazi party member, correct? I'm pretty sure he was not a Nazi party member.
No, when he was stationed in Libya, in Egypt.
Never.
No, he was never. He didn't have the party book, like they call it here. The party book.
I knew it. He never was a member of the Nazi party, and not many high-ranking army were like that. Most of them were Nazi party members, but he was never a Nazi party member. That's
but he's still helped with this regime, and so fuck him too.
Listen, there are American tank commanders that have his picture up. Did you know that in the tank? Not during.
Yeah, I know. I know. Even the enemies idolize him.
They had respect for him. Yes. He was a special person, because listen, man, I fucking hate Hitler. I think he's one of the most disgusting people that ever lived, ever. But it's important to know the history, man. It's important.
Yep.
Oh man, I could pick your brain with the German history, man. You ever seen my library or no?
Your library?
Yeah, in my house. Like, you ever see when I cam up and show library or no? My library.
No. No.
So I'm not going to do it now, but I get a lot of textbooks because my father was history major too. And he gave me all his textbooks, you know, from the 70s when he was in college. And he took a ton of World War II, man. So my library is filled with World War II history college books, textbooks, you know.
Yeah.
I have the magazines, you know, all the propaganda Nazi magazines that Hitler
Original?
No. They put them in the textbook. I could never get the original. But people say, why would you have that? And it's to learn. This is how Hitler, you know, what he showed the people of his country, you know, what they thought was going on, you know, and it's all lies. It's all lies.
And isn't it not funny, but isn't it how to say
ironic?
It
right? Ironic, yeah.
That some of the phrases back then get used today, 2025.
Yo, man, I've already like said this numerous times, like with Summer and Amanda. Trump uses, I mean, I don't even want to get into it, but yes.
Yeah, no.
Absolutely correct. I watch all the new AI speeches from Hitler in English, and there's a lot of similarities in early Hitler, like 1931, 1932, you know, early Hitler. Very similarities, man. It's a lot.
Listen, my opinion is Hitler by himself, when he was still in Austria painting trains and portraits, you know, he was a loser. He was nothing but a loser, a lonely loser.
Completely agree. He was
completely lonely, abounded loser. No one gives a shit about. Soon he moved to Munich and started his speeches in the beer gardens.
In the beer hall, right? The beer.
Yeah, beer gardens. We call it beer gardens. You know, and as soon he finds some supporters, then he went big. Alone by himself, he was an idiot.
And you know what's funny? Yo, you're so right. And you know what's funny? That he got denied. If he just got into art school and was a little bit better at painting, the whole fucking thing might have not happened, because he was so fucking butthurt about not becoming a successful painter, you know, because he sucked. And you hit the nail on the head. All of a sudden, he goes to those little beer garden. I guess, how do you say beer garden?
Beer gardens, yeah.
Beer gardens. And he, all of a sudden, these people listening to me. Here comes narcissism, right?
And you know why he got most pissed about Jews? When he was still in Austria, were making his paintings. One of these landlords was a Jew. And he kicked him out. That's when
did I know that?
Yeah, he wasn't able to pay his rent with his paintings, and he kicked him out. And then he started hating Jews.
Wow.
This motherfucker, crazy idiot.
I did not know that. I did not know that. That's interesting. I know he joined the Nazi Party. He didn't start it. I know that. He joined the NSDAP. He went in there because of the army, right? Because I know that I've read multiple reports that the German army sent him to the Workers' Party like a spy, kind of, to report.
Yeah, spy. Yeah.
That's true, right? That's true?
Yeah.
I knew it. And then, like you say, all of a sudden he starts speaking. People like him. And now, fuck it. I'm going to believe in this now because people like me, you know?
Yeah.
And then the push happened, the beer hall push. Like, I don't know how to say all them words, but I remember, you know?
No, it's right. When he got shot, when he tried to get over the Bismarck regime.
I always try to help you with the English.
They shoot him. They shoot him.
forcefully take control of the government illegally.
Yes, forcefully take control. Yeah.
Yeah, you do a great job, man. Always, you do a great job. You always say you not speak good English. No, I'm serious, man. I'm not licking your ass, man. You do a great job.
Nah, it's some special words for you. I have it in my brain. I have them in my brain. I know what I want to say, but then I translate them to 4 or 5 languages, and until I'm able to speak them out, then I lost my chain of thoughts. You know, I lost it.
English is hard and it's stupid. It makes no sense.
No, it's not hard. It's not hard, but it's my brain. But I try to like I say, to translate it to multiple languages. Well, time is over.
But English has words that are spelt the same, that mean different, and spelt the same. Do you know what I mean? Homonym. Do you know what homonym is and homophone is and homograph? Do you know that or no? No.
No.
All right. Well, it means like orange. You know, it's the fruit and the color. Like in Spanish, it's 2 different words. The fruit naranja, the color anaranjado. And I bet you in German, it's 2 different words for the fruit and the color, right?
Oh, orange. Hey, you're kind of right. Orange. Yeah, it's a color. It's and a fruit.
Is it 2 different words though in German? The fruit and the color. You understand?
No, it's the same. Orange.
How do you say the fruit orange in Germany? In German.
Orange.
And how do you say color? The color.
Orange. It's orange. The same. The same.
Oh shit! So I stand corrected then. I thought that English was like, you know, because in Spanish it's 2 different things, in French it's 2 different things, in Italian it's 2 different things, in Portuguese.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm polyglot, you know, and I mix in my brain. I mix all these languages.
Yeah.
I think my brain is buffer overflow.
Wow, that's interesting. What about Greek? Is orange the color and orange the fruit the same thing, or do they have 2 different words in Greek?
No, in Greece it's 2 different.
Okay,
Completely different. Different.
All right, then I don't feel bad. Maybe German and English are just like they're the only 2. You know, that's funny. We want an Auto mieten. Wollen Auto mieten.
That's the only thing you know. You keep repeating this.
And I know one other thing. Wir Hollands alle lieb, guten Appetit. You know, wir Hollands alle lieb. I know that one too.
The first one makes no sense, but the second one was perfect.
Piep, 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 wir Hollands alle lieb, guten Appetit. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. Wir Hollands alle lieb. Wir Holland. Shit, that's what he taught me. My friend that is in Germany, he taught me that to pray before we eat.
No, it makes no sense. The second one makes sense. It's good appetit. It's bon appetit.
Guten Appetit.
Yeah. It makes sense.
You break my heart, Apollo. You break my heart because my childhood. No, I'm joking around. My childhood friend, he taught us. Maybe he teach me a different word and we say it the wrong way.
No, I think you spell it a little bit wrong, like I do with English. It's okay, it happens.
So let me paint the picture. He taught us. We hold hands, and he came and visit my family. Him and my mother are childhood friends, and she went to Germany and they met each other. So he would come over every couple of years and spend, you know, like a week or 2 with us. And we'd hold hands and he'd teach us German grace. And he'd say, peep, peep, peep is the birds. And then,
oh, no, I know what you mean. Peep, 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 wir haben uns alle lieb. We all love each other. No, I know.
Thank God. Because I've been saying my whole life.
It's a children's song. Peep, 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 wir haben uns alle lieb.
I say it right. Yo, School of Athens always surprise you, baby. I always keep you on your toes.
Peep, 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 wir haben uns alle lieb.
You never think an American boy say that to you, you see, man? So I say it right then, right? Wir haben uns alle lieb, right?
Wir haben.
Oh, haben.
It's
Vichaben.
very simple. It's simple. It's more simple that you make it. Haben.
Vichaben.
Wir haben uns alle lieb. Piep, piep, piep. Wir haben uns alle lieb. Piep, piep, piep. Wir fassen uns an die Hände. Piep, piep, piep. It's a children's song.
That's so funny, man. And then the other thing he teach us is in Germany, for some reason, he says this is funny. I don't know. I didn't understand. He say that they are at a ski resort and everybody sit at the table and say pull very low and go pull, pull, pull. And then they say it louder and louder and louder till the whole table is screaming. Have you ever heard that one too or no?
No, you mean Prost. Prost.
Oh, you see all these things.
It's like it's when the English say cheers or
cheers, thank you.
It's Prost. P-R-O-S-T. Prost.
Prost. And you say it lightly and then slowly get louder and louder and louder. I remember that. Do you know when he came?
Don't go to Munich Oktoberfest. Oh Jesus! I was on one time there. Jesus Christ! Germans can drink beer. Germans can drink beer for.
They drink more than anybody on the planet. Do you know they have the highest rate of cirrhosis of the liver? Do you know that? It's true.
Oh, I believe that.
Yes, my friend tried to say Irish people do, and then we looked it up on the WHO World Health, and they have like one of the highest rates. You know, they drink more than fucking any other country, man, with those big glasses.
Listen, it's cool. You know that in Germany, even if you're a train pilot, or how to say it, a train,
yeah,
you know,
trained pilot.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
In Germany, until 1987, beer was by law not considered as an alcohol. It was considered as food.
See, there you go. There you go.
And Germans were allowed to drink beer on any work they are doing. Even government workers, they are allowed to drink. Most of them had beers on the beer bottles on the tables. It was considered food, not alcohol.
That's interesting because I was raised, very Italian family. So we do that with wine, like a red wine, Cabernet Sauvignon, and a steak is one thing. That's one type together. That's how we're raised. You understand? Like it's not two different things. Like it's one thing.
And it's amazing. Even they were drinking the whole day. Even in work, multiple. It's part of the culture, the German way. No matter what job you're doing, even if you're working in hospitals, as a nurse, they were drinking beer over and over the whole day.
Wow!
And none of them were drunk.
I've never heard any of this. So you're saying? Wow!
It's considered, like I said, it's considered food, mandatory food.
The pilots of commercial flights drank.
Anyone. It's like I said, by law it was food, not alcohol.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Germans are nutsucks.
You're right. In 1987, German pilots were finally subject to regulations that prohibited operating an aircraft while. Oh my! What the fuck? This is the 80s. Like that's Twilight Zone shit. Like. What the fuck? Wow!
I was a little kid when I was flying from Germany to Greece with my mother. I remember the pilot joined at the last one, and he had 3 beer bottles.
I'm blown away, man.
Fuck!
I don't know what to say. I just my mother. Like I think of my mother. She used to fly German Air, Deutsche, I forgot the name of the company.
Lufthansa.
Oh, Lufthansa. Yes, Lufthansa. Thank you. Yeah, I knew that. I forgot. Lufthansa, right? Lufthansa. Yeah.
Hansa. Simple H.
Thank you. Lufthansa, correct?
Yeah, perfect.
And she would fly American Airlines over there, and then Lufthansa back. And we're talking 70s, 1970s to visit my friend. that our family friend, and who knows? Who knows? That's
They were all drunk. Trust me, they were all drunk.
Yo, that's nuts. That's insanity.
Imagine doing this today.
No, yeah, I'm reading this. I'm reading everything you're saying is true. They passed strict. The German Bundestag passed an amendment to the German Aviation Act enabling strict, frequent random tests for alcohol afterwards. Like you said, just like you said.
Yeah. They didn't eat. For them, eating was drinking 20 bottles of beer every day.
Yeah, and I like how you put it. Legally, the law was that it was food. You know, it was
exactly.
Yeah. It was, what's the word I'm looking for? Nourishment. It was nourishment. Yeah. Wow.
Exactly, nourishment. That's what I was seeking. It's nourishment.
That is fucked up, Apollo. That is
when you see all documentaries from back then from Germany, you know, what you are doing after work? Well, the usual. I go home and drink 20 bottles of wine, and I go to bed. It's normal for them.
Because my his name was Werner. Werner. That was my mother's friend. I just give you his first name, Werner. And when he with W though, right? W, but Werner with a V. He pronounced with a V. And he come over, and he was the best guy, man. He would drink so much, but he not get drunk. I seem like he not get drunk until way later, like. And you know what happened? I remember being a little kid, like 6 years old, and I'll never forget this. He comes over and he say, I want American beer, and my father, this is before they were divorced, he take the Budweiser and he do the screw off. And I remember Werner's face. He said, how you do this? How you because he never saw a screw off a beer bottle in his life, and he thought that my father opened it up with the cap off. But his face, he said, I have to bring this home. I'm going to trick all my friends. This was to be wonderful. I videotape, I show everybody. And I was like, holy shit, right? They didn't have the
No, they have this, I don't know how to say it in English, when you need an opener to do it.
Yeah, bottle opener. Yeah,
the metal thing.
Yeah, bottle opening top, whatever. Yeah. I remember though. It's so funny.
And one of the strictest laws here in Germany, and that it's even in the founding laws, the receipt how to brew beer. And no one in Germany is allowed, no brewery here in Germany is allowed to brew beer other than it must have 5 fundamental ingredients.
Oh.
It must have, and no company is allowed to change it. Sure, a lot of companies now try to add some flavor, non-alcohol or with Coca-Cola and shit, But the 5 ingredients I'm not allowed to call something beer if it's not have these 5 ingredients. They're so very proud of it.
I love it. What's the Glühwein? I don't know.
I hate this.
What is it? What is that? What is that?
I don't know. What they serve it mainly during Christmas markets.
What about the Jager?
Jägermeister.
No, not that one. The Jager tea. This black. It's a tea. Jager tea. You know that one?
Jager tea.
Yeah, it's like black tea with rum. It's all or Radler with the lemon. The Radler. The Radler. Radler.
Radler. Yeah.
Radler, because it had lemon, right?
Yeah.
Good or no good? Tell me, no good?
No, I don't drink. I don't like any kind of wine. The only alcohol I'm drinking is my bottle of wine every day, and that's it.
Yeah, you're like me. French wine? What kind of wine? French wine, Cabernet? What do you like?
No. I like my Greek wine.
Oh, what about the grappa? What about grappa?
Nah, I got this from my father, you know.
I like
I got
grappa,
this
man.
from my
I like
father.
it. I like grappa.
Imiglikos. That's the only wine I'm drinking every day.
I know what it is because I listen to a lot of Greek culture, man. The Mitripanos. Do you know Mitripanos?
No.
Singer, the famous singer, Mitripanos. Mitripanos. You have to know him.
I think you pronounce it. If you write it, maybe I recognize it. I don't know.
I love it. He sings in Greek and Italian. He is baritone opera.
Write it in backchat.
All right. Let me see here.
Mr. Ripanos? I don't know.
No, not Mr. His last name is Mitripanos. M-I-T-R-I, Mitripanos.
Write it in backchat.
Dimitris Mitropanos.
Dimitris Mitropanos. Dimitris Mitropanos. Yeah.
When he sings, he makes
Dimitris Mitropanos. How do you know this shit?
I'm not your typical American, man. I tell you, man, I'm very cultured because I'm well traveled and I ask questions.
Dimitris Mitropanos. I didn't expect that.
I have his records, you know, on vinyls, man. Oh, he's amazing, and he does not need a microphone when he sings. That's how loud he can sing with his voice. You know, he does not need. It's true.
Interesting.
Yeah, Leikau, you know, like the type of music he sing. You know,
I know.
He make it popular. No, he is the godfather of Leikau. I don't know how to say this shit. Leikau.
Laika. It's like folklore.
He is the godfather, man. He is the godfather.
Damn.
I know. Nah, man. Are you surprised? Honestly, come on, man. Like
I am.
Nah, I love it, man. I love
Seriously.
it.
Listen.
I love it.
Okay, I'm like always brutally honest. You know, I don't care what anyone say about me. For me, I don't picture Americans that culture and to have interest more than what happens around them.
Yes, I
agree. If an American know about Dimitris Mitropanos, what?
Yes, because did you hear me what I say before that? I say I am not your typical American because I don't look inside closed-mindedness.
Even most Greeks nowadays don't know Dimitris Mitropanos. Then we have an American.
My grandfather, 2 singers, he raised me on. My grandfather. Can you guess the other one? The Italian baritone that Mario Lanza play? Do you know who I'm talking about? You know Mario Lanza or no?
Mario, no.
He influenced Mitripanos, so he was before Dimitris Mitripanos, and Mitripanos looked at him, big influence. So my grandfather, he liked the 2 of them, you know, because Mitripanos was born during he's my father's age, like 1940s, 1950s. So my grandfather liked him, you know, he liked him and he was newer, you know. He died, let me look it up. He died like right around.
You know, for me, it's like me as a Greek, you know, talking about, let's say, muddy waters.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
You understand what I mean? You know, muddy waters for me represent the black culture back then. You know, muddy waters.
I'm with you. That's fair.
You know, one of my most loved songs from America is from Muddy Waters. I'm a mean boy. Damn,
Yes. I know.
I'm still playing it when I was driving in Autobahn. I'm a mean boy. Oh, I love this song.
and the country song you teach me too that you like. That was interesting too that day when I asked you music and you You teach me the country song. You know that one or no? The
Which
one
one?
you like? Oh man, I asked you twice already, and you tell me twice. You say he's a country singer from America, and you really, really like him. And you tell me the name, and I looked it up twice, and I forgot it.
I like a lot of American country singers, like what was Gretchen Wilson? Gretchen Wilson?
Do you like Hank Williams a lot? Is that the one you like, Hank Williams?
No. I think you mean what was his name?
I know, I forget.
Oh.
I know, I forget. I like the German, like they have a lot of funny techno, you know, and they make a joke out of it and stuff. The German humor is funny, man. Funny.
I don't like the German neck. It's maybe I'm
it's
wrong generation.
Not acting.
Maybe I'm the wrong generation. All the
No, not that one. Not that
fuck.
Not the heavy metal like Scorpion. No, not that. Like I'm talking about the techno, but when they make joke out of it, like parody, you know, funny parody.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I like songs with meanings, you know, with lyrics. Even you know what? I'm sure you know it, Rammstein.
Yeah, I know the name. Ramstein, right?
Yeah, Rammstein.
What kind
It's
of
normally not my gusto, but if you translate the lyrics, this guy makes. I like it.
What about Brahms and you know, the classical German composers? You know, do you like that at all or not at all?
Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart for.
But he's Austrian, right? He's Austrian. Or is he German?
He was born, but he was trained to teach it in Munich.
What about Brahms? He's
Brahms, yeah. What was his? I love the classic. You know what I like the most lately?
What?
The movie soundtracks.
Ah man, Hans Zimmer from Gladiator.
Hans Zimmer
and
from Gladiator. Because
what's your favorite Hans Zimmer? What's your favorite Hans Zimmer score from the movie?
Yeah, from this space traveling. What was the name?
Well, you're not talking about 2000. You're talking about old or new?
Interstellar.
Oh, that was Hans Zimmer?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Does he do all Christopher Nolan movies? Does he do all of them?
Mostly, yeah.
That makes sense. Because I know he does all of Ron Howard's. I love Angels and Demons. The score to Angels and Demons and Da Vinci Code is so good. But
you know, if you are interested on because I was invited to a gala this weekend, and they played the different movie soundtracks.
Man, I love that shit.
Where you go, you know, Basil Poledopoulos.
I don't know if I'm saying it right.
It's a Greek composer. He composed the soundtrack for Conan the Barbar.
Oh wow! Let's look him up. Let's check out his discography.
Basil Poledopoulos. But simply Google Conan the Barbar soundtrack.
Yeah, I'm already there. Don't worry, I'm already there.
The soundtrack, Riders of the Storm, epic. The same epic level like Gladiator, like what was the other song they played?
Got it, Basil. Got it. Let's see.
Basil Poledopoulos. He was Greek, and if you listen to Riders of the Storm,
Hunt for the Red October, Starship Troopers, Les Miserables in the movie.
Yep.
Ooh, thank you for turning me on. Thank you.
For me, it's the same level like Hans Zimmer, and what was the composer of Star Wars?
I know them all. John Williams, you know.
Williams, yep.
My favorite composer all time, he died in the plane crash, is James Horner. He's my favorite.
James Horner, yeah.
He's my number one favorite all time. He has the record, you know, his soundtrack score for a movie. He's the best-selling composer all time. Can you guess what movie? Can you guess what movie?
Was it what was his name? It's
Titanic. He did the
Titanic. Yeah.
He did the Titanic score, and he worked with what's her name? Who sang the song? You know, the famous
Celine
song.
Dion. Celine Dion.
Thank you so much. Yeah, he worked with her, and he said it was perfect chemistry, the two of them. You know, perfect chemistry. Yeah, and then he died in a plane crash. Very sad in the United States. You know, in the Colorado Rockies, his plane disappeared and everything.
Damn! I wish we could play a little bit of this soundtrack from Basil Planeta
We can watch. Hey, Summer, can you do me a? Hey, Summer, are you running this?
No, they're gonna get a strike. No, they're gonna get a strike. No.
Just relax 1 second. Hold on. I was gonna say Summer can shut us off live here because I think she's running Talk Your Ish. Let's see. And if nobody's on this channel anymore, because nobody's chatting or anything, I was gonna say just put us in the back, you know, like, you know, if you stop live, and then we can play a little bit of music.
Okay. I don't want to give the
yeah, that's why. Don't worry. I know my shit. I wouldn't. Let's see. Is anybody here still? Yeah. See, nobody's chatting for the past like 40 minutes. I don't think. I don't know if Summer is. Hey, Summer, are you still up? I think she fell asleep. Because I was reading in the chat, Summer was saying that she was going to restream from here to her panel. So I thought maybe people were over there and she left. Oh, here we go. People just came on. Yeah, Money, if you want to shut down and go to sleep, I don't know what's going on. You can put us in the back if you want to come off live or not.
Yeah, I'll leave you back if y'all want. I was just listening down.
Yeah, it's
totally hey, you don't have to close the stream only for that.
Yeah, all I was saying was if you wanted to go to sleep, that's all. I felt so bad. I saw what you were writing before, Money, and you were saying you were going to end at 6, and I was like, holy shit, it's 7:48, and he wanted to end at 6 a.m.
Yeah, when I started, I didn't even think I was going to go that long. Look at the title. It says here for a few.
You had a lot of people up in the fucking shit tonight.
That's why I kept it going.
Hey, Money, Money, do you listen?
Yeah.
You want me to bring you some more views?
Yeah, the more better.
It's easy for me. Trust me, it's easy for me to bring views.
Bring them in. Bring everybody.
Yeah, you know.
Not today. Not today.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, not today. I'm gonna go to sleep.
But you know something, Apollo? We were talking about earlier. Like last week, when Money came over to Eli's panel, you were there with Bruno, and you didn't say a word. But Bruno was just yelling at Money. I felt so bad for him, man, because he went over there to say what's up to everyone. And
come on, Money is a grown man. Money is a grown man. He can handle it by himself.
I was about to say, yeah, I'm good.
Man, whatever. I wasn't trying to cause any shit. I was just stating a fact. That's all. I
don't think Money lost a tear about it.
Yeah, you think that though, but he ain't gonna go back there now. That's what he said earlier, and I don't fucking blame him. He went over there to say what's up. He never did no wrong to nobody, man.
Cool.
I still try to pull up there. I still support the channel owner. I don't really got no problem, man.
Exactly. And for Bruno to treat him the way he did, man, it's just wrong. It's just wrong.
Yo, shout out to Apollo. You behaving yourself tonight. I've been listening.
Cool.
Being good.
He said, shout out to you, Apollo.
I'm always behaving. Listen, you people are really deaf. I know my English sucks. I told it a million times. If I give the energy back I'm getting.
He was just joking with you, though, bro.
I give the energy. If someone comes with me with troll energy, I give him the same energy back.
But if somebody comes with you with a joke, you gotta laugh. You know, he was just joking.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I don't get to joke. That's my problem.
I always say that about you, Apollo. You know that. I always
If
say that.
someone, if I smell someone try to use me for drama, oh, I give him more drama than he can handle.
Yeah, you ain't kidding, because that's all they do over there, man. They're always fucking like,
Shut up, shut up. Now stop
Yo,
being a
man, I'm just
crybaby.
stating the facts, bro. You know that, and you just agreed with me.
Nah.
Apollo, you just said it. You said if somebody wants to use you for trolling and content, you give it right back to them. And I agreed. Right?
You need to stop being such a pussy, School.
You say that, but it's when I point out the facts. That's all. I just agreed with you.
I understand it's your opinion. I understand it. It's your opinion.
It's not, though. I just pointed out a fact, and I agreed with you. I agreed with you.
I don't know.
That's why you're angry, because I agree with you.
No, I'm not angry. I'm like, to make me angry, make someone like me angry, it needs a lot.
That's fair. That's fair. But you see how you just went like upsetting me?
Yeah, but that's because I'm Greek. I'm how to say it? Not
Greek.
Passionate.
But so all I was pointing out was what you said, and I like what you said. You said if somebody's gonna troll you for like content, you're gonna give it right back to them, right?
Yeah, more than you can handle.
Exactly. And all I said is they do that a lot over there. And you know Futoy definitely does that. You laugh at him all the time when he does that shit, man. Yeah, when he interrupts and then says you're interrupting, you know, you laugh at him. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
No, I'm not laughing at him. I know you and him have your beef. I don't know.
It's silly, right? It's silly. But when
a lot of things are silly. A lot of things are silly. A lot of things were not worth even talk about it.
Yes.
People make a big deal about it. Yes. Not worth it.
Yes, that's why I don't go back. But when he says
look at the state of the world, and here we have panels talking about
you're right.
What about dicks, sucking, and shit. Come on.
Donkeys, right? But goat fuckers, right? But when Futoy tell you you're interrupting, it's so funny because then what do you say? Stop interrupting, Futoy. Stop interrupting, Futoy. I love it. I like that.
Yeah, if he interrupt me, I will interrupt him. But if he's being respectful, why should I troll him? There's no reason.
I know
and this goes for everyone.
I agree. That's all I was saying. It's so funny though.
I said it multiple times, School. I said it multiple times. I have no favorites on this planet. No favorites.
Well,
I don't pick sides.
They give you a little bit of shit with the Harry Josephine thing. You have to admit that because you'd say that. Listen, before you go crazy, we're just having a conversation.
Yeah, no, sorry for screaming. I didn't understand what you said. For the what?
So in the beginning, right, when you first start coming around the panel, you and I come around like the same time, I think, and everybody was kind of against Harry and Josephine, and you made it like you kind of defended them because everybody else was against them. But I think, thank you, but I think everyone had a pretty good reason to be against them because they cause a lot of disruption, you know, the two of them. That's all. So that's why I think people say you played the
Okay.
Go ahead.
Tell me one name who didn't including me who didn't interrupt on causing disruption. Even I'm doing it.
I think you are right, and I totally will agree with you that everybody causes interruptions.
My problem was that when I see 9 people against 1.
Now let me ask you a question, okay? Sometimes it's bullying, but when there's 9 people against 1 people, right? Yeah. Sometimes that's 90% agreeing with each other for good cause because Sometimes I'm saying, not every time. Like I
Okay,
said,
sometimes. Okay, I agree. Okay, sometimes, yeah.
with Josephine, sometimes she was outright racist for no reason. Like somebody didn't start it. And I said sometimes, not all the time. I was like, and
I got it now. I got it.
yeah. So you have 9 people going against her, and you would defend like just for the sake of defending. And that, I think, not all the time, just I think that bothered like some people, you know, when Harry was really, you know, a certain way, and you would sometimes he would come on the panel and just right away go bad, you know. And yeah, that's all. But
you know how I explain it for me how Harry handled behave himself.
Oh.
Trust me, I don't agree with a lot of things Harry is doing. I think he got fully Americanized because no Greek would behave like, no real Greek would grow up among in Greece or among Greeks would behave like him. He got Americanized. He got assimilated.
That's interesting. Now, I would like to say that when I met Harry like 18 months ago, 20 months ago, I saw an intelligent person, and I would have like 50% real conversation, and then I would know when he was trolling somebody, and I thought he was funny. But then he started to go overboard, I noticed, and I couldn't have a normal conversation with the guy ever. It was like 95% troll and 5%.
He's not interested in you people. He's not interested in any normal conversation.
But he was in the beginning. He was
never.
So listen, this is where I can tell you that you're wrong from my experience. I had a great conversation about Teflon. I learned so much stuff about DuPont. You know that company, DuPont Teflon?
DuPont, yeah.
DuPont, thank you for correcting. I learned so much from Harry. That was the very, very beginning. And we spoke for hours without him being an asshole. And then over time, he just devolves. He like devolved, you know.
I give you one small advice. See Harry like not like a clown or a clown, like
you're right.
As a joker.
Yes, I do
you take
now.
It way too serious. You take it way too serious.
Not anymore, Apollo. This is a year and a half ago. I made that decision, what you just said, and I tried to tell other people that too. I said, don't take anything he says as realistic or fact. I made that my mind up.
Any word Harry is saying, you people put it on a gold scale.
Absolutely. I totally agree. I've been saying that. Barbara, Barbara, you remember, she's in the chat. Do you remember like year and a half ago, I tried to say that over and over again. Like somebody would get upset about what Harry said, and I'm like, yo, don't listen to anything he says on a realistic, point of view. Like, because Barbara taught me like how to just interact on this fucking crazy platform. You have
a lot to learn. School.
Well, we always have a lot to learn, Apollo. We all do,
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, because I can say, like, even you, like, I've been waiting for you to come over to Money's panel so we can chop it up. And I don't know why.
No, I'm not. Hey, I'm serious. I didn't join this panel to chop anything up. For me, it was more like an experiment to see what happens.
Yeah, that's what it means. That's what chop it up means. Like, that's what we're...
Oh, okay. Maybe I misinterpreted. Okay.
Yeah, chop it up means bullshit and learn from each other. Knowledge,
okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking chop it up means to go against each other,
No.
Put the weapon out and then try to cut the head off of anyone.
Yeah, no. That's a positive expression about exchanging ideas.
Okay.
And I've been waiting, so for so long. You always heard me, right? Pull up, Apollo, come up when you're in the chat. Like, I'm so glad,
I come up when it's, what, the second rule of Sun Tzu?
Is that know your enemy, or?
Know your enemy and choose the time and the place of a confrontation. Okay, this gives you a big advantage, the time and the place.
Amazing book. Amazing. I love it.
Yeah, and I read it 3 times, all of it.
I have it in my library, man. It's right next to Mein Kampf. Right
The second rule is study your enemy, to quietly watch at him, and then choose the time and the place.
Hell yeah. Know your enemy. Know thy enemy. I love it. I love it. It's right next to Mein Kampf in my library.
It's not only for enemies, it's all kind of confrontations, even when you have a debate or negotiations, like I'm doing for living, negotiations, and have how to say it.
No, you're absolutely right. No, you got it. You hit the nail on the head, bro.
Wait, I try to think the word Verhandlungen.
So any type of interaction. So listen, like when you're in from a business standpoint, I totally agree with you. What is the most important thing about business, right? If you're trying to negotiate a settlement, right? What's the most important thing, would you say?
Listen to both sides and try to understand them.
But that's good, but leverage. It's about leverage. Like who's going to come out on top, right? If I'm trying to sell somebody.
No, you're talking about 2 different things.
Okay, go ahead.
If you do what I do, negotiations and work out deals between 2 opposite parties, the first rule is always listen. Don't talk. Listen, and listen to both sides equally, and then try to understand the position of all sides.
I see.
Try to understand them.
You're talking about arbitration. Arbitration. That's what you're talking about.
I don't know what this means. But whatever.
Arbitration is different. So I was in finance for like 20 years, like 18 years.
Arbitration? How to say
arbitration. You're talking about arbitration. You're an arbitrator. That's different. Like, yeah, arbitration. That involves 3 people. Not just a business deal with leverage 2 people. That's 3 people. When you are settling 2 other people, you're listening to 2 different people.
Yeah, it's a procedure in which a dispute is settled by agreement of the parties to one or more arbitration to make. Yeah. We have a different name for it. Yeah, exactly. That's one rule I follow.
Yeah.
When I have multiple parties, sometimes I have to deal with 4 or 5 parties, and all of them have different opinions, and they have different demandings, and you have to bring them all in one table and try to find a solution.
Yeah, that's not
for me. It's always, trust me, when I get the order to go somewhere and do what I do, I sitting there and listen. And the first thing I say, okay, what you have to say to both sides. I don't make accusations. I don't choose sides. I let them talk. Let them all both sides talk.
Sure.
Yeah. Let them talk. Let them get them out. And then at the end, most of the times, trust me, I had so many experience with that.
Sure.
What's surprising? What's always the same end goal was? There are not that many difference between the 2 sides.
Sure. I don't think that's what Sun Tzu was talking about, though, in The Art of War.
No, this was from my personal experience.
Sure. Because Sun Tzu was talking about
Sun Tzu. Yo, Sun Tzu was talking about. Yo, Apollo, say arbitration again for me. Arbitration. Motherfucker doesn't even know English.
We just got out of work. How was work?
It was great. I just got home. I throw the TV on, and I hear Apollo stumbling, asking you about what you say. Arbitration.
Made some loot tonight. You make some money today?
Follow after me, Apollo. Arb.
Yes.
Can you say arb? Arb.
Yeah.
No, with a B. Arb.
Arb.
Okay. Now say Altration. Tray. So you got the arb. Now say tray. Can you say tray? Tray. Come on, follow after me. Don't be shy. Arb. Then tray. Okay, arb, you got it. Now tray.
Arbitration.
Oh my God. See? He can learn.
No. Thank
Experiments
you.
about
Thank you. Thank you very much.
experiments about to fail though. Did you make any money or what? What's good? No money, huh?
What are you, my pimp? You sound like a pimp. And
Yeah,
I'm
man,
your
I
hooker.
just got home from work.
What,
I
you
was
make
saying,
any money?
have a good day
What the
today.
fuck you talking about?
It's a
What,
business.
what?
I know you got home
You're
from
a
work.
pimp, I'm your hooker? What the fuck you talking about?
Pretty simple question. How'd you do? I know you work your ass off. How'd you do it?
Oh, I shaked it all over town just for you, baby. Come collect your money, Big Daddy.
Shake that ass. Shake that ass.
So, Alex, how is
How are things?
the job? How is the job going?
Don't forget to watch that movie, man. Conspiracy. Great fucking flick.
Oh, I have it already in my basket.
Yeah,
It's already in.
fucking love that movie. Stanley Tucci, Kenneth Branagh. Fuck yeah. Great flick.
I'm gonna watch it for sure. I already bought it.
And remember, while you're watching it, remember that they're filming it at the actual, I cannot say it correctly, Vinese, you know, Vinese.
Vine.
Yeah, they actually filmed it there, so try to remember that.
Damn, you surprised me. You know, you surprised me like Hank Hill.
Yeah?
He surprised me
You
sometimes too.
surprised Apollo?
Yeah.
You know he's fucking with you, school.
No, I don't think he
You
is.
know Apollo's voice is not even his real voice.
Because of the Mitch
You know that,
Panos.
right?
Like, you don't know Mitch Panos.
No, it's not.
A lot of the times he does fuck, but I don't think he's fucking with me this time because of the
He's been using a voice box since day one.
Yeah.
Damn.
The Mitch Panos comment, I don't think he's fucking with me because of that.
How did you find out, Alex?
Alex got a whole fucking J. Edgar
Yeah,
file.
he decrypted my voice box.
He's got the leverage. He's got the leverage.
My job. That's my job.
Yeah, he's got he's got the whole fucking cabinet full.
Which voice encryption method I'm using, Alex? Fraunhofer?
You're
It's a
using the
software?
I can't speak English encryption box. Like, let me go with the demo model. Arbitration. You're using, the fucking ghetto shit. You need to step the game up to the good voice boxes, man, where they talk English properly.
I can't afford better voice box. I'm poor.
Yeah, you can. You live in Germany. You're moving out of there, supposedly. You move your family around. You beat up cops. You can do anything you want, man.
What did you say, beat up cops? Did you say beat up
Stop
cops?
fucking with me. Oh, yeah, this guy fucking beat the shit out of a cop one day. I forgot why. Some stupid shit. They caught him shitting in the woods, and he beat up like 10 cops. The least he can do is get a good voice box.
Oh, that's fucking great. Yeah,
Only
those
one
two
cop.
AI ones.
I'm not beating up
Right on the
cops.
fucking iPhone. It's crazy. Crazy shit. My sister.
You are funny. No, the cop beat up.
Yeah, that's funny shit.
He's a cop beater, bro.
Dude, he was telling me about German.
You better watch out, Alex. You may be next.
I know.
Drinking beer while they're fucking flying commercial flights in Germany. And
You do not want to catch this guy's kitchen in the woods and go after him because he's going to fuck your shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Didn't you break your nose or something? Wait, didn't they tase you? And you like took the taser and shoved it down his mouth? Like, I'm Apollo.
I beat up cops.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Only one. It was only one.
It was
only one time he broke the cop's nose, you
I'm
know?
Apollo. I beat up cops, bro.
Only one time. The mother.
Yeah, come on, don't call me cop beater. It was only one. And you deserved it.
Well, if you could do it one time, you could do it again.
What's the Gato? What was Apollo?
I'm not a violent person.
But why do you want to teach your children that? Can you control the monster? Can you just go to court and kill the cop in court like the way it should be? Or you have to attack like an animal? That's why
Yeah.
there's laws and justice systems. Because of people like you, supposedly. Yo, you got a grievance? Take it to the courtroom, my man. Other than that, you're going to be behind bars. Learn to
Sometimes you have
control
to.
that monster.
Sometimes you have to let a
No,
monster
not
out. You know?
sometimes. Nope.
There are
Sometimes you need to control
situations.
yourself. That's what sometimes is.
Sometimes there are situations where you lose it. And
Yo, Apollo,
what
did
happens
Bruno really
happens.
shit himself? Hold on, did Bruno shit himself for real? Did
I
he
don't
shit
know.
all
Ask him.
You were there,
Ask
weren't
him.
you?
I don't
Come
know.
on. That's what I heard. I heard he shit all over himself.
I think he did because I think if he didn't, Apollo would just tell the truth and be like, "No, it was a prank." But the fact
You
that
know
his
why he can't snitch on his friend? Because that's his friend. That's like his wingman. That fat shitting fuck is which makes it worse, right?
That's
The
right,
guy's
you're
your
Slider.
wingman. Apollo, wow.
He's
You were better
Slider.
off with Harry as your wingman.
Fucking Hollywood and Wolfman.
This guy adopted fucking
See,
Bruno.
that's how simple-minded you people are.
Tell us why, though. What do you mean? You like to get? We were talking about.
Yeah, when you like you said,
Tell me.
I defended Josephine, and now Alex coming with this bullshit.
No, that's
I bring
different. That's different. We haven't
I
even
bring
discussed
men
that.
Harry. I don't defend no one. Don't bring men no one. I don't give a shit about no one.
Bro, you came to high school and you just ended up in the loser table.
No.
You know? You were trying to be with the cool kids, but
no, wait.
You just ended up in the loser table with
wedding
Bruno,
singer.
Josephine, and Harry.
The wedding singer.
Where is
Yeah,
the
the
loser
mutants at
table?
table 9.
That's my
Exactly,
boy.
Admin.
That's my boy. That's my
Exactly.
boy. I knew you'd get it. I knew you'd get
The
it.
mutants at table 9.
We all want to be loved. The cool kids, the nice kids, the mutants at table 9.
And who are the cool kids? Are you one of the cool kids, Alex?
I am the fucking quarterback of the football team, buddy. Varsity.
Okay.
The coolest of the coolest.
I'm the trombone player in the band, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, sexy trombone player.
Trombone.
And Apollo and Bruno, the cheerleaders.
Okay.
Give me an A, give me an L, give me an Alexander. Woo!
I want to say this.
That's how you see me, as a cheerleader in a cheerleader
I want
uniform.
to say this, Alex. How long you been listening?
Nah, even worse. You're not even the cheerleader. You're on the fucking bleachers
Damn, you
cheering
are
on the
creep,
cheerleader.
Alexander.
How long you been listening tonight, Alex? How long you been listening tonight?
You're a creep, Alexander.
I
Leave
never
me out of
listened,
your.
bro. I just got home.
Leave me
got
out
home
of
right
your
now.
I want to
dreams,
say
please.
Apollo's been on point, bro. This whole night.
Has he? About what? What's he been talking about? He's a
No,
knowledgeable man.
Apollo's been on point, and I mean this. Just before I said, "Fucking," I've been waiting for you to come up because he acts different. No, I mean this. This is how I feel it. You act different, Apollo, when you're away from certain people. I really mean that. You
and
can
you
fucking-
believe him? And you
Listen,
trust him? Because he's away.
It's not about
Bro,
trusting. It's just stating a fact. How he acts around some people, and how he acts.
tomorrow he's gonna go back on TVP and tell everybody what a pussy you are. Like,
And that's what I
and
just
stuff
said.
like
That's
that.
what I just said.
Exactly.
Alexander, that would prove my point. You're not listening. That would prove my point. He acts different around different people.
He knows it, too. That's why he's laughing.
That's what I mean. So when he's around different people, he'll act that way. That's how I feel. Because tonight, Apollo, there was no bullshit, man.
Like I say, I give the energy back I'm getting.
Yeah, but it's come on.
I can start trolling, Alex. It would be no problem from me.
No, you know what's sad, Apollo? That you suck so much dick, you have nowhere to go. You were saying, "Shut the fuck up, Christine. Christine's a loser." Summer, you talk so much shit about these women. Now you're on their panel sucking their dick when TVP is not around. That is sad, bro. You're not a man of honor. You don't know character. You choose. You don't choose. You understand?
I enjoyed
Fuck you, Christine. Shut the fuck up, Christine. Now you're here like, "Hey, Christine, let me up. Let me up." Apollo, I got a cup of coffee. Good morning, Christine. That's fucking funny to me.
And you're a fool?
I do have my coffee, and I am up.
No, him.
I enjoy
You know how much shit?
He doesn't even know I'm here.
shut the fuck up, Christine. And now he's here with you, like coffee, Christine?
Oh no.
That's funny.
Who did this? Why?
Didn't I tell you I bring the fuse, Bunny?
About
There
me,
you have
shut
it.
the fuck up, bro. Lower your voice and your accent. We
Good
can't
morning.
understand you half
I
the
brought
time.
the views. People saw me come up. I brought the views every morning.
Okay.
Alex definitely brings fucking views. I'll tell you that. If anybody,
Do what? Do what
I said,
happens?
He's
What'd you just
happy.
say?
At least he's laughing, you know? That's all that matters to me.
Wait a minute. What'd you say? What'd you say, Athens?
I said, I don't think anybody can deny that Alex definitely does bring views, like wherever he goes. I mean,
Oh, Alex
They
does
weren't even
bring
talking
views. I
about
thought
me, but I appreciate that. They weren't even talking about me bringing
the
views,
truth.
but I
know
do
it's
bring the views.
the truth.
Tell them, Athens.
I mean, but listen, you can view. Everyone wants
Who
to
do
hear
you
what
think
you're going
brings
to
the
do next.
views?
Everybody's going to want to hear what you do next. People that love you, people that hate you. They just want to see what you're going to say next, like Howard Stern.
I'm about to go incognito too for a week, leave him hanging, starving. Where's Alex?
Oh, we'll be
And
fine.
just pop in.
But I'll be
We'll
the
be
first one to
fine.
say, Apollo, I
We'll
enjoyed
be
this
fine.
fucking
Sure you will.
conversation tonight
Are
immensely.
you kidding me, Athens?
What do you mean? Did you listen to it?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Don't
Did you
matter.
hear it?
Yeah.
You didn't listen to it.
Get the earwax
You
out of
what?
those fluffy ears of yours.
I ain't got no
Alex.
problem saying it. I enjoyed it.
Hey, Alex, can I show you something real fast? Watch. Watch, Alex.
I'm just curious how he's going to act when he goes back.
Did you see that, Alex?
The Apolloers. It's Apollo.
LOL.
Just let me know.
LOL.
You're
Just let me
Apollo.
know.
So what? You're a co-host here too?
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
You better watch out.
You
Alexander
better
the
be
Ping
good
Pong.
because Christine is watching.
Alexander the Ping Pong.
Oh, I've been
Exactly.
listening.
They kick me around like a ping pong ball. Ding ding. That's so fucked up, bro. What the fuck? I run this shit. I help build this whole planet, and I get kicked around like a ping pong. I just don't get it.
Wow. First Bruno, now Apollo. We're going to zap back Joe soon. You like him, take all your fuckers away. Oh, Eli lied to me, so it'll be okay.
I'm muting up, Apollo. You can keep talking and learning words. School, keep teaching them words, bro. I'm gonna mute
No,
up.
you teach me arbitration. Thank you very much.
He had to learn meaning of words. He had to learn definitions of words.
I'm trying.
Yeah, it's not easy though.
No.
I'm good. I mean, I'm good
No,
at that.
I'm-
A little with the kids.
I'm being
it's
very
good.
sarcastic. I'm being very, very
Oh, I
sarcastic.
apologize. I apologize, Chris.
Very sarcastic. You didn't catch that, apparently, voice.
I did it. That's why I apologize. But tonight's been fucking wonderful, man. We talked
Don't get
German
to-
history. We talked about fucking Greek
Yeah.
fucking
You know-
But I'm curious how he'll act when he goes back to.
What? What happened?
I said I'm curious how you're.
I removed him. I removed him for a moment because I'm not listening.
Who?
Cool.
Oh.
Removed me?
You.
Oh, all right.
Would you remove?
I'm not sure what's
Spat.
going on.
I ping-ponged him.
Spat?
Ping pong team.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Ping pong team. Good word.
Okay,
No,
what did I miss that we're kind to Apollo?
You're
What did
getting
I miss
happy
here?
with this ping ponging shit. You can't
No,
just
Apollo-
ping pong me around.
I didn't ping pong
Seriously,
you.
what the fuck?
You
Oh,
you
you're
want
just taking
ping pong.
grenades.
You, Alex, you weren't ping ponged, honey.
I can't be ping ponged around.
It was him ping ponged.
Oh shit! I don't know what's happening. I don't know who him is.
Him, I ping ponged your ass.
Oh shit!
No shit. And I'm saying stop doing that.
Stop
But
ping
who else
ponging
can
me
you
around,
ping pong?
lady. Stop ping ponging me around, chicken lady. I love it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So
You
what
got a
did I
black
miss?
chicken named after me. I
What?
built these
Okay,
panels and
back
I'm
this
getting
track
ping
up. What did I miss?
Besides,
I mean, you missed a great panel tonight. Look at the.
No. I want to know what I missed.
I'm
That
answering
this person is up here. I don't care.
I'm trying to
When you're
tell you.
saying great panel, there's no fucking way it's great panel with this person here.
Who, Apollo?
Okay. All right. So. Okay.
So you're asking the wrong motherfucker. Ask
heard-
Money 420 what this piece of shit's doing here.
Oh, I'm going to.
And if
You've
you're
already-
co-host, you can kick his ass.
You've already
ping pong his stupid ass back to Greece or
could.
Apollo land. I don't get it. So do it, bitch. I mean, girl, woman.
You asked me a
Yeah,
question.
here.
I'm trying to tell you why it was great.
Do it, chicken
Panel
lady.
was so great.
Put your fucking
when
ping
you
ponging powers where your mouth is.
when you started out, I missed a good panel, and I see this, whatever you want to call up here, that's where you lost me. Good morning, J1, sweetheart.
Read Money 420's chat. Read what his chats are saying. What Money wrote about the
Yo,
panel.
she's the co-host. She has him up there. Don't listen to these women. They're crazy. Athens. They're nuts.
Shout out to everyone on the panel chat. I appreciate every word for being here tonight. Don't forget that. Hit that. Great panel tonight. This is all from Money 420. Thanking everyone for a great panel.
Money 420 has no more control over this. Chicken Lady took over. Look at Summer. Summer's in the #1 spot. Chicken Lady. Money 420's lucky he's even here. They're about to ping pong Money 422.
Yeah, you ever see
But have his own panel.
You ever see The Wiz with Richard Pryor when he's Oz? And they're like, "What are you doing?" He said, "I'm a sham. I'm the man behind the curtain. I'm just a sham." That's fucking Money 420 right now. I love it.
Money 420 smoking a blunt somewhere. He has no clue what's going on his own shit. At the moment, Christine's running the show.
I love Money. I love Money. Yo, Money, you remember when Christine was trying to explain to you way back?
Is Money even here? Okay. Money, are you awake?
And you were smoking a blunt. That was
Oh,
so.
here.
Yo,
He came
Athens,
up.
you're talking to nobody. Money's
No,
fucking in La La
no.
Land.
No, Money's here, I think.
Are you? Hello, Money. Are you here?
That was so funny, bro. When he was
Oh,
smoking.
he's here.
What the fuck happened?
I gave him a chance to come up to wild
Why?
out.
Ah, he's
He
here.
behaved himself.
And go ahead. Hear what he
He
said?
behaved himself.
Yeah,
I know he was a dickhead. I know you had
Oh,
that
no,
problem.
He's beyond a dickhead.
Yo, the dispensaries don't open till 9 a.m. I have to wait a half hour.
Yeah. Live and let live, Christine. Live and let live.
You.
Okay, calm down.
You got the power over here. If you want him gone, you got
Yeah.
the.
I know, but I'm just hanging.
I
I'm
love what you
saying,
said.
It was kind of quiet, so I let him come up.
Just
oh,
saying.
I would have never. I would have taken him over Bruno. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Oh, good morning, babies.
I got an important phone call. But I will be back in about a half
Take care of
hour.
business. Go take care of business.
Greetings to your dealer,
Christine,
Alexander.
Christine, you have to admit that you can actually have a rational conversation with Apollo compared to Bruno. You have to admit that, right? It's not proving any point. I'm just asking you a question. You have to admit that, right?
You better stop school.
It's the truth, though. It's because I state positive
Yeah,
facts.
I know, but you for
You know what?
your-
All I've done was say that
you
I
better
enjoyed the
stop.
conversation.
They're
School,
They're
I
gonna
thought you
go
knew me
after
better.
you.
School,
You better stop.
I thought you knew me better.
This
I
is all
really
bullshit,
did.
Apollo. I'm talking to Apollo, not you, Chris. I do know you well. All I've done was explain to Alexander that I've enjoyed the conversation tonight, where he could call you a dickhead, and I'm saying
Yeah,
that.
but don't do that. Don't do
Okay,
that.
I
Don't
won't.
do
No
that.
problem. No problem.
They're gonna go after you then.
We don't
do
go
it.
after him.
No, I'm saying what I experienced
We
tonight.
would
and
never
so
go
Money.
after him.
And Money said the
Okay.
same thing. I don't think Christine will listen to you by coming after me. I think I'd have to do more than that for her to come after me. But I'm not just going to go along with him and fucking
He doesn't.
troll
Apollo,
you.
you don't understand. School and I have a better relationship than that.
Yeah, definitely.
Do I care?
Well, you kind of see. This is a perfect point. What you said, they're going to go after you. That makes it seem like you do care. Those are your actions. So now,
Yeah,
when
but
Christine
because
tells
I
you,
know what's gonna happen. That's why.
but it's not happening. That's what we're telling you. And then by you saying you
Okay.
don't care, that contradicts your actions. So
Okay,
that's.
then we're gonna see.
And I think you do that sometimes. That's all. The whole thing. That's the only thing that I'd say about you with when you back Josephine and Harry, and you kind of
No,
admit
no.
it
I'm
in
sorry.
certain situations
It's okay.
that you did that. But I'm not going to just troll you, Apollo, because he comes up here and starts trolling. I had a good
Oh
time.
my fucking God.
See, how can you get upset for me saying, like, it's crazy. And now you'll say you're not getting upset. You don't care.
Oh no, I'm upset he's here. Oh no,
No,
I'm
not
100%.
you, him. Like, he just went,
Okay.
oh. And then
Okay.
he'll say, I'm not upset. I don't care. But his actions are the difference. It's unbelievable. It's like, I don't get it sometimes, Apollo. I don't get it. No, I don't, because you don't preach. You don't practice what you preach, man.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, it's so funny. Don't say that, school. Okay, I won't. I'll troll you with Alex then. You know what I mean? And then you'll say, "Oh, you're just you'll say you're just following Alex." It's funny. It's funny. I think because you're not saying anything back, maybe you agree, but who knows?
Yes, J1.
You hear me?
Yes, I can.
Did you hear my heavy breathing?
Oh,
I
is it
hear
me?
that too. No, him.
Oh, Christine, Summer's avatar right there? On that looks like a glazed donut.
It's a pregnant Bratz girl.
No, I know, but it just looks like a nice crisp.
It was actually something else at one time, but it's okay.
Hey, can I make a test? I got my new headset. Can I make a microphone headset test? How it sounds like?
Yeah, go ahead. We'll judge it.
I'm gonna switch on the new headset.
Hey, you were saying you were going to get a new one.
Yeah, I got it. I got it delivered today.
What's the brand?
Bang Olufsen. Bang Olufsen.
Oh, okay.
German made?
It's from Sweden company. Bang and Olufsen. $600 this bullshit.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's considered one of the best headsets.
I would hope so. $600 fucking dollars. Holy shit.
Yeah. Let's see how it sounds like.
What the fuck?
I didn't open it.
Yeah,
Apollo's a millionaire.
Oh my.
Apollo's a millionaire.
Huh?
Apollo's a millionaire.
Wow.
Bang and Olufsen.
They got some for $1,600 fucking dollars. Holy shit.
Here in Europe, it's one of the most expensive sound factories.
Holy shit.
Let's see how it sounds like, this bullshit.
Bang, Bang and Olufsen. Bang.
Bang and Olufsen, yeah.
Yeah, bang. I'm looking at this one. Wow.
Wait, so let's see.
Wow. $1,600 for their top of the line. Oh.
Oh, I turn it on. What?
Is it over ear or in inner ear?
No, over here. Over here.
I'm looking at the. They don't have many different models, so I'm trying to look at the one you got.
Yeah. They don't have many, but
I think I found it. Yeah,
the best here in Europe, the Corsair is the best made
Holy
for
shit!
photo sounds.
Is it the
Okay.
HX? HX? Do you know the HX
I don't
H100?
know how to turn it on. Okay.
Those are the two $600 ones. Damn,
How?
these things fucking look nice.
Huh? It doesn't turn on. What the fuck?
This guy buys $600 headset. He get there on.
No, come on. Don't jinx it. What?
Just fucking with you. It
I
says
can-
you just tap the side. Oh, these things are nice.
I'm pressing anything, but it won't go on. What the fuck?
You see the side button, the silver button on the side? It's got to be this one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how it says you turn it on. You tap it. It's got to be this one because this one's 600. Everything else is. You bought it new, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one or two that are 600. 5.1.
There's on. Oh, fuck this bullshit.
Hold on, yeah, Paulo. Just a quick question: is it the HX? Before you get insane,
It doesn't turn on. It did nothing. I don't know.
take a look at the box though. Does it say HX?
Oh, fuck.
Since I knew you were
What
getting
bullshit is? What is this bullshit?
Oh shit.
Gotta read the manual.
That's what I
Paulo.
just wanted to ask him if it was the HX, if it was the Beoplay HX, because that's the $600 one. And there's a video here that says you just touch the side. Might be the H95. That's the other one. That's $600. J1, talk to me about the Pope. Teach me something. I don't know.
School.
You
I
always
don't know what
teach me.
to say.
You always teach me shit. What do you think?
Let's all go to sleep.
What?
Let's all go to bed. Go to sleep.
So teach me something about the Pope, for real.
I don't really know. I'm not really familiar with that. I hope they pick a Hispanic pope.
How come?
I don't know, something different. I guess
Yeah, I agree.
What can they pick a nun to run the show?
No, can't be a female. Can't be a female.
No.
No. But it doesn't have to be a cardinal. It doesn't have to be a cardinal.
No. What about a young guy like in his 40s?
Yeah, that's interesting too. But the argument is you don't want to give one guy too long of a reign, which is interesting. So they like a lot of people talk about the perfect age, like to elect a pope. So that's interesting. You said that.
No, can't be a woman. Oh,
Yeah,
I was right now. A gay person, but no, right?
Yeah. So that's people talk about that. There's no ordained priest or any type of person that is, in the hierarchy of the church that is gay. So, yeah. But that is the question. Should they pick a more conservative person? And will that go backward? Will that hurt the church? Or should they pick a more liberal person to move the church forward? That's.
I mean, I read an article that the church is losing a lot of money because people are not going to church, right? That's been a drop.
Yeah, absolutely correct. Yeah, the attendance in church and baptism rates are plummeting. And my family is a perfect example. my brother, my sister, we're all baptized Roman Catholic, and all my nieces and nephews are not baptized anymore, and all my cousins' kids are not baptized Roman Catholic anymore either. So
Yeah. I don't. Maybe they should pick someone who's unique, right?
somebody
Someone who
who,
will bring. Go ahead.
yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Hey, did you get a chance to watch the movie Conclave? Came out in late December. It's now like number one on Prime Video, the most watched right now.
Oh, Prime. That's Amazon Prime, right?
Yeah, it's called Conclave. It's about
What?
yeah, it's about picking a new pope. That's like what the conclave's called.
Is it a speedy process, or you're going to take like what?
So the way it works is the Cardinals get together. There's like 100 and something of them. Let's say 110. I don't know if that's exactly right, but close to that. And then they lock themselves in the conclave, and then they have to vote one vote each, and then the Pope has to get, I don't know the exact percentage, but a certain amount of majority vote, not unanimous. And then if they vote on the first vote and it doesn't go through, then they put a special thing in the fire. And if it's white, that means that this could be opposite, but so somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But the color of the smoke is how they pick the priest. Did you know any of this, J1?
Oh.
Yeah. So they have a fire, right? A wood burning stove, and if it's white, that means that they haven't picked a priest yet. So everybody stands outside in St. Peter's Square, and they're watching the chimney. And if white smoke comes out, that means they didn't pick a majority yet. But if they do pick a majority and a new pope is elected, then black smoke comes out and everybody cheers. That's how it is.
Interesting.
Yeah. They've been doing that for fucking thousands of years, apparently.
The school, the Pope. Does he have his own military?
What?
That's the Pope, the Vatican. Do they have their own military? You know.
They only have they only have the Swiss guards.
Yeah, the papal army, like back in the days of Pope Alexander. They had an army, the papal army, but not anymore.
Not anymore.
And before that, they had the Crusaders. They all fought for the Pope. They fought under the Pope's legion.
School. Is it true that Hitler wanted to kill the Pope?
Is it true that Hitler wanted to kill the Pope? I don't know that answer.
But I guess Mussolini intervened and saved him.
I don't know any of that. You're saying, is it true that Hitler wanted to kill the Pope, but Benito Mussolini saved the Pope's life? Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know that. I know Hitler wanted to kill fucking Mussolini. He died joking around.
Oh my God, school. I call you Pope right now. School. A lot of Catholic schools are closing. You know why?
Yes, there are a lot on where I'm from. One just closed down 2 years ago. That was a school for a long time. Mercy McGann, it's called. It's out on the eastern end of Long Island. They were in business for years and they closed.
What's wrong? Is the Vatican run out of money, or what's going on?
Oh, those are private institutions. That's not. It's because the tuition is so expensive, and like people aren't baptizing their kids. This is Long Island, anyways. Tuition is so expensive, and the connection to religion is not, as high as it was. So that's why a lot of Catholic schools are closing on Long Island. Has nothing to do with the Vatican. That's different. They're private institutions. Catholic schools.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right, I thought it was owned and run by Rome, but no, or the Vatican.
The
Oh,
now see, look at Apollo what he writes. You see? Now, yeah, okay, good. At least you're laughing because Money never said you weren't welcome. That's what I like, And then you write that like very, very, very thin-skinned. But if you're joking, that's funny. I like that. That's funny.
You pushing your luck, Apollo. My co-host don't like you, man. You fucked up.
I did.
You did.
How?
That's between y'all two. You know, she's my
Okay.
hands and she helps me out over here. And you definitely pissed her off.
Uh-huh.
So if she wants you gone, you gone. She's holding me down.
Is she?
I like.
And you do anything she say to you?
Apologize.
No, I don't do anything. Nobody says. She's
You
helping
sure?
me out. So
You
she's
sure?
looking out for me. I'm going to look out for her.
Ah, okay.
Don't push your luck. You here still.
Okay. Why not?
I'm going to sleep. So she's going to be in charge. So you pushing
Oh,
your luck.
should I be scared?
I don't know. If you want to be. It's not a threat. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Hypocrisy, Apollo.
You people are so
There he goes. There he goes.
insecure in your feelings. Always about anything is about feelings.
And that's you. That's what you do.
Uh-huh.
Hypocrite, my friend. It's so
Okay.
listen, man, your actions speak louder than words. So I love it when you go. I love it when you go, or and you make you make these outrageous. What's the word, Money? Like grunts, and then you say that. Oh, I don't care. I'm not feeling upset, but your action. And like before, even me trying to compliment you. No, that's not okay. You want to fight. You want the drama.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You should take your own advice, Apollo, and sit back and let somebody make ass out of themselves because you're doing it to yourself. Uh-huh.
You people need more humor in your life.
No. I ain't letting you do it to me, bro. Like I said, even a compliment. You can't take the compliment. You want to fight.
No, I can't. I really can't. I'm bad receiving compliments.
Well, it's the truth. Now that's why I'm this way with you because you didn't want me the other way. Don't say that. So now you're keep laughing. But like the facts is how you act, and what you say, man. Say whatever you want. Yeah, seriously. And now you say you people. Whatever, man. I'm good off that shit. Yeah, J1, you're right, though. You have me interested now in the other schools here. 4 more Catholic schools are closing this year. That's crazy. I never would have thought to look that up until you said that. 4. That's a lot. It says... Let's see, why? Damn, all in one county, too, J1. Just in Nassau County.
Wow.
Mass attendance has gradually declined, and lacks of tax credits and governmental financial help for the Catholic schools is why they're closing. No recognition by the government, of the value of it. Yep. So
now it's just regular schools and charter schools and regular schools.
CJ1, you just speak and I learn shit every time. Yeah. Oh, St. Catherine's. They've been there forever. Sacred Heart. Damn. These schools been there 100 fucking years. You know what these schools are known for, J1? Professional basketball players.
What the Catholic schools?
Yeah. They bring people over from like Africa, like all these tall kids, seriously, and then they yeah, straight up, they pay for their grant, and then families who live in like close to the school have them in their house. Like they live at like these people's houses while they're going to school, and play basketball for the school, and then they go on to like the NBA and shit. A lot of them straight out of fucking high school. Because I believe they get money too. The families get money to house the students.
I didn't know that. As a scheme? Is that a scheme or?
I don't know how the ins and outs of it, the business side of it, but I do know like one of my ex-girlfriend's family members. I went over there one day, and there was this like 6'8" kid, and he walked in. He was really quiet and nervous, and I was like, "Whoa, who is this?" And then she explained to me what I explained to you. It's such a nice kid, and he ended up playing in the NBA too.
Oh.
Yeah, let me see his name. I think this is who it was. Jonathan Kuminga. Yeah, Jonathan Kuminga. That's him. 6'7". He's from Congo. He was from the Congo.
Oh.
Yep, and he went to Our Savior. That's the school in like my hometown, the Catholic school. Wow, he went first round overall, 7th pick overall.
What team? What team?
The Warriors. He's on the Golden State Warriors. He was in the Golden State Warriors. He went.
You know what year?
Yeah. He was drafted 7th overall in the year 2021. First round, 7th overall in 2021 draft. And he won an NBA championship with the Warriors.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice bonus. And NBA bonus checks.
Yeah, and my ex-girlfriend's parents, had him stay at the house. They lived with him. Came over, yeah.
Oh, that's what I spoke to you. I think you said you're not biologist. Behavior. I can't pronounce. Behavioralist.
Yeah, that's the loose. Yeah, that's a loose term. Yeah. It's one of my areas.
Is that like psychology, right?
It's no. Amanda says that about me. It's just a loose term because my title was behavior. I was the head behavior counselor of the school. I had the 200 kids under me. So like Amanda always said, yeah, Amanda which says like your area, you're a behavioralist. Yeah, it's not like yeah. Yep.
Sorry, I thought you go ahead, sir.
Well, I was just trying to say that's not like a term, like a title for someone. Someone's not like like a psychiatrist is like a job title.
Yeah,
like a behavioralist is just a loose term for someone who is good with dealing with, person's behaviors. I was the head behavior counselor. So, yeah.
It's a lot of stories here, dealing with people with a lot of different issues.
I have ridiculous amount of crazy stories. I mean, ridiculous.
You write a book, school man. Or have a podcast.
Kids running across, 6-lane highways, naked and shit. Yeah. Seriously, crazy stories. They call it disrobing. That's a behavior. Wild story. My one little Asian boy, I remember, years and years ago, I was at a pumpkin patch, pumpkin picking, and
Yeah.
he whipped out his little pee-pee, started peeing on the pumpkin patches with all the families there and everything. I had to, explain to everyone, calm everyone down, the parents, oh my God, this boy's peeing all over the pumpkin patch.
They were cursing too.
Yeah. People freak out at first, I had to explain, and he's nonverbal, but he used sign language, and he was signing to one of my staff. He has to go to the bathroom. He has to, if you know the sign for a bathroom with your hands, and they weren't paying attention, so he had to go. You gotta go, and started peeing on the pumpkin patch. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, that's just the smallest story,
He was giving the pumpkins nutrients.
Yeah, exactly, right? There's another behavior called dropping, and I mean, I've had kids drop to the floor and sit there for 5 hours straight and just not move.
Jeez.
So they just dropped at McDonald's, and they're like, yo, we gotta close, and I'm like, yeah, okay, and they just. We couldn't get them to move, they had to stay there late and everything. We couldn't get them to move.
Wow. Oh,
But a lot of great stories too, A lot of great.
another question. Oh shoot! I missed a step.
Yeah, I took one of the boys home for Christmas, 5 years straight, because he didn't have a. He was a ward of the state. I don't know if you know what that means, a ward of the state. And he didn't.
What does that mean again? A ward of the state, like an orphan?
Yeah, his they didn't know who his father was, and his mother, died. He was a crack baby. He had a disorder called cry of the cat, cru de chat in French, cru de chat. And I brought him home for Christmas for 5 years straight. Yeah.
You are.
Yeah, it's nice. He came and spent Christmas with me and my family.
You've been up all night.
Yo. Yeah. Where he go? Oh, all right, he's still here. Boom. Apollo, you there? J1 ran away. That's one of them. Apollo, you there? So easy, he ran. What happened? I want to talk to you about that issue you've been talking about with Bruno. Just Apollo. I just want to talk to Apollo. All that defamation you giving. What's up with that?
Yo.
Christine paid me? Huh? Apollo, talk. I'm here now. Apollo the
By the
Spartan.
way,
The person
you were
accusing.
thinking about BBA before. You couldn't figure it out. You're like, who's the guy from England? It was BBA. They said
Yeah,
so.
there you go. There There you you go. why I'm so pissed. He's been saying it about me.
That's crazy.
So what's up, Alex? Sorry, Alex. Apollo, you got two of the people that you accusing right now on panel, and you stuck silent. What's up with that? You gonna grow your balls? Cause I woke up angry today. I woke up angry. Earlier I woke up mad calm. Now I woke up angry. What up?
What up? You gonna let your balls hang, nigga? You got something to say now?
Wait a minute, Bruno. You see this? Apollo is rubbing shoulders with Easy. What the fuck, Bruno?
Oh yeah, Apollo's on the same stage as me. Apollo's on the same stage as me. What y'all gonna do now? Y'all gonna let him up on TPP? Oh, y'all gonna get at him? Y'all gonna harass him? Y'all gonna tarnish him? Apollo, what you gotta say, you pussy? Nothing. I'm on stage and you got nothing to say. I don't want to hear you, bro. Cause you're gonna be next, bro. I don't want to do all that, bro. You got me tight, bro. I'm tired of this shit. Tired of hearing shit. I'm about to start reacting again. And if that happens, it's gonna get crapping again. I'm not playing with none of y'all niggas out here, bro. Stop playing with me, Apollo. Keep my name out your fucking mouth on TPP, bro. Or I will find you, bro. You will be next. Believe it. Believe it. And nobody gotta pay me to get you. Fuck is wrong with niggas? I'm tired of this shit. Where Bruno at? Where Bruno at? Bruno, I know you lurking. Barbara can suck a dick. Bruno's lurking. Fuck Apollo. Let me continue on everybody on that TPP panel, nigga.
Bruno's passed out by now.
Got nothing to say. When a real one comes, you got nothing to say. When a real one comes, J1 back the fuck out. When a real one's here, what? What? Nothing.
I don't hear you talking, Apollo.
Look, I got problems with Alex, and he's got more balls to say shit than you do. Cause you're a bitch. Alex will fucking try to rip me up right now. And not give a fuck. But you a bitch. End of my fucking story. We can start another conversation. I just wanted to approach Apollo, and that was it. Thank you.
He don't care. Apollo don't give two shits. Oh.
Oh, did you kick him or did he leave like a little bitch?
No, I didn't touch him.
So he
He
left.
ran.
Holy shit.
Easy came and he ran.
Yo, Easy, you just
Easy
fucking
come,
made him run. I've never seen
Easy
that
come,
ever.
duck and run. Duck and run, because Easy's coming. I'm like Omar, nigga, from The Wire. Yo, Omar's here. Omar's here. Everybody got to go. Omar's here. Oh, shit. That's easy. You got to run.
Pretty much. Can't rub elbows with Easy because Bruno will come after him.
Oh, no, but he was already on panel with us, so does that make him a criminal?
Must. Fucking idiot. I'm just shocked. I will tell everyone again. I'm just shocked.
I woke up to hear this nigga just
That was the
blabbing off,
best.
right? I woke up to hear this nigga blabbed off, and I'm looking. I'm like, should I jump up and defend this Christine? Hold on. Summer's there. Christine's there. Everybody from earlier. Apollo's here now. All right. I'm about to jump in and fucking roast this nigga. And that's what I did.
I woke up and saw this. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, here he comes back. Here he comes. Here he is.
After he had the phone call? After he had the phone call with Bruno? What did I say, Bruno? What should I say to them? What should I say, Eli? Eli, what should I go over there and say? Listen, don't say this, don't say that.
Have a conversation.
Now I tried to connect my new headset, but it didn't connect. Fucking shit. I don't know how to connect it. Doesn't work.
Is it charged?
I'm having it on the cable right now, but it didn't connect.
Oh, he back? I just have to take a piss. I heard him. I ran back.
Yeah, he's back. And he's acting stupid. He's acting stupid. Like he didn't hear nothing you said.
I didn't hear nothing Easy said. Fuck out of here.
He's acting stupid.
What you got to say about me and Christine now, Apollo? What do you got to say? We here right now. What you got to say? Both people that you're accusing is on panel right now. Where's your balls and speak up right now?
This is your time. This is your place. Before Bruno get at you, say what you gotta say and then get the fuck up out of here.
Bruno get at me for what?
You know why, Bruno.
You associated with Easy. You was talking with that guy Easy.
Silence. That's what I love. That silence shows that I'm a fucking winner.
I'm listening to you roasting me, so keep roasting me.
It's beyond that's all you want to hear, bro. Say what you gotta say, bro. What happened to all that shit you was talking about?
Like what?
Like accusing me of paying him. How about that? How about we start there?
Paying him for what?
Oh, now you As deaf, you now you said, dumb, now you I retarded, now paid you him forget to what you say. Are you stab Eli, delusional? you fucking idiot.
Now we go back to the same shit. Okay.
Oh, you think you can say night after night after night what you said and it just is all forgotten? It was just the other day. It was just the other day. You telling me you could remember shit that happens on the panel 6 months ago, but you can't remember something that happened the day before yesterday?
That's not what I say. Prove me that I said Christine paid Easy to stop Eli.
Oh, prove
Play
you
the-
need to
I am
say it, right?
not
But you
proving
know,
you
you
no-
know,
I am not
you know.
proving you nothing.
He knows Eli's gonna strike.
That's the
He
point.
knows Eli's gonna strike. And that's why he says, prove me. And this is why he does
Baseless
everything on Eli's channel.
accusations.
Because he knows if you show
Baseless
Eli
accusation,
shit,
that's
Eli's gonna
lies.
strike. Eli's gonna strike, and you know it, and that's why you say, show me, because you're doing it on TPP, and you want money channels to get striked. You think niggas is stupid? Show me. We remember what you said, though, my nigga. We remember. Nobody's deaf, dumb, and retarded like you.
We
Niggas don't
remember
play
what?
stupid over here.
You remember what?
What you say? Christine paid Easy to kill, to stop Eli.
Did I say that? Did I say that?
Yes, came out your words, your mouth. Yup, I got it on screen recording, and I'm gonna take it to the courts. And if you live in Florida or in the United States, you will still be prosecuted. If you live in that trailer that people saying you live in, that you live in Florida, you live in a trailer, Miss, I'm gonna give you up, whatever the case might be. Right? He's too big to live in a trailer. That's why he's laughing, because he's like, damn, they found out. So every time people laugh like that, they trying to cover up the truth, and they use is the laughing mechanism to cover up the truth, to hide as a pathological liar.
Yep. So keep roasting me. By the way, I never said Christine paid Easy to stop Eli. I said you give Easy money to go on Alexander's house. But keep lying, Christine. Keep manipulating these idiots.
I never did that either. Nobody
Yeah,
gave you
right.
money for Alexandra. Nobody. I never Nobody did gave that you money. either. That was in the beginning when I first started on TPP. I never did that either.
Why are you lying again that I say something I never said? You do always the same thing, and all these idiots believing you.
You know, I can't believe any of these people sat here on panel with you tonight.
No, everybody
I cannot
believing what you
believe
say.
a single one of them did after they have that much hatred towards you, Bruno.
Give them the order. Give
and
them
went
the order
after
to
him.
ban me. Give them the order to ban me.
I can ban you. Do you not understand? I can do that if I choose it.
I do it.
No. We want to hear you confess that what the fuck you did, and you all gonna lie. So anybody that, you know, likes a lie on their page, Apollo! As the world's most famous liar, Apollo. Defamation of character, everything else. Accuses everybody of everything that never happened. And then sits there and laugh with the ha 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 ha, because he knows that's him.
It makes it crazy, huh?
Yeah, you're insane, bro. The Overseer, definition of what insanity did is doing the same. you watch The instead? definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over and expecting different results, which is you. You do the same For shit every months he's fucking been night and doing. expect a For different result. months he's been saying this about me. For
Okay,
months.
prove it. Prove it.
Oh my God.
Prove it. You make accusations.
Not worth
Defamation of.
my energy. You
I
are
can
not
sue you for
worth
that.
my
I can sue you
energy.
for that. I can sue you. Like Easy saying, I can
Please
sue you
do,
for
please do,
lying.
please do, please You're do. gonna have to. You're gonna have to, because we're gonna come after you, brother. We're not playing. Alex, you was zoning. I'm
Oh,
surprised
you're
Alex did.
playing. Come on, Easy. You don't have the money to buy new sneakers. Come on.
Oh, I do. I do. I do.
Okay. Oh, now all of a sudden you have money. Okay, good to know. Okay.
Paulo, I own numerous homes. Don't tell me
Good
I
for
don't have
you. I'm
money.
happy. I am happy for you.
Don't think I don't have
I'm
money.
sure you deserve it. You worked hard for it.
Excuse What I wanna me? know is You when think you get you in said the what? Wait. You're sure I'm what?
I am sure you deserve it. You worked hard for it.
You damn right I did. I saved lives. And to have somebody like you
Mm-hmm.
defame me, fuck you.
How did that
That's a
defame me?
fact. Yo, because you said she paid me. You said she paid me. That's defamation. You calling her a pay for
Paid you
play.
for what?
I mean, a pay
Pay
for
attention to
to
the words,
assassinate.
Easy. Pay attention to the words. If you
Yo,
can't, learn
nobody
English.
paid Easy for that bullshit. Whoever thinks that is the most retarded person on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Apollo, you
You
weren't
all
there. You weren't even around when
realize,
that shit
every
happened, bro.
one of you that have been on panel with him last night, just wait till tonight when that other channel goes live. He is going to bury all of you. He's going to do nothing but talk about all of you. And every one of you deserve it.
Free speech, right? You can't control anyone on the world. You can't
No,
be
we don't have free speech here.
manipulate. You
No,
can't
we don't
manipulate
have free
all
speech
of
here.
anyone.
No, we do
Anyone
not
is a
have
simp.
free speech here.
Not anyone is a simp, Christine.
Free speech is limited until you I get hope lawsuit. every one of you are happy. Every one of you. I'm happy. I woke up mad, but
Manipulating one-on-one.
I'll manipulate.
I'm still waiting to follow your words, Christine. Remember, you and me and
Apollo,
Summer
you
had
don't
a deal.
understand. You don't understand. You are
I
not
understand.
worth
Explain me then.
my
Explain.
energy. You are not worth my energy.
Oh, all of a sudden, okay. Why you make deals that you can follow?
No, you've never been worth my energy.
Why you make deals you're not able to follow then? Huh? Was it a lie?
Apollo, you
Are
the
you
only
lying?
paid one. You probably Apollo, you can
Are
pay
you
from all
lying,
your other
Christine?
fucking across.
Are you a liar,
People
Christine?
that's paying you to come over here, disturb people, and defamate them. You're getting
Are
paid.
you a liar,
He's
Christine?
probably been paid to come over here. You're right. No,
Pay me.
Bruno got roasted, so yeah, he was probably paid to come over here.
Keep roasting me.
And you all fell for it. Every one of you fell for it. Wait, he was over here too? No, Bruno got blocked over on Miguel because he had the nerve to show up on Miguel's.
But he came over here.
Oh.
He came over here earlier.
Oh, Bruno came over here too? I can't wait
You were
to
here,
watch
Christine.
tonight.
Yes, you were here yesterday.
I was
Okay,
not
I need
here
to get the
when
cell phone
Bruno came
to work.
here.
Keep roasting me. Keep roasting me, people. Keep roasting me. Arrivederci. Arrivederci.
He came to mine yesterday.
Yeah, and Miguel, we blocked him. Good job.
Christine, didn't you say earlier though? It's a question before you go crazy. Remember when you were like, we have a special guest? Wasn't that yesterday? Over here, right?
Oh yeah, he did come over here, and all he did was say promote thing. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I just remember him, screaming, right?
Yeah, I forgot.
He said the same
Hey,
thing.
Bronzeberg, come on up, Bronze. Come on, baby, babed out. Come on up. Come on up.
Bronze is probably another one that remembers and probably got the screenshots and recordings of you saying that shit, nigga. And you over here denying it. Proof is in the fucking video, nigga. Videos don't lie. Videos don't lie. Oh, he left. I didn't even notice. I was reading the comments. If he comes back again, you know he's taking those phone calls and he's asking everybody what to do. Whoever's doing sending him over here is calling him right now. They're on the phone right now. If he comes back and he comes, he's on the phone. And that's what he does every day on TPP. He mutes up and then he goes and he calls somebody and he goes, oh, this is what we're gonna talk about.
And you all fell for it last night. Every one of you.
Like I said, nobody paid me to do nothing. Never. Shit. I want $1 million. You want to pay me? Come on. Want to pay me to do something? Give me $1 million. Fuck wrong with y'all niggas. Here you go, plant. Here's your water. That's enough water for you, plant. All right. Oh, shall stole me. Yeah, I just wanted to address Apollo. I don't got no problems with nobody up here. Everybody else is good. Even Alex is good in my books. Like, I don't even care. Like,
he said, even Alex is good.
Love you too, buddy. Love you too.
Yo, compared to Alex, he be wilding on me sometimes, and I be wilding on him. We got that little hate-love relationship, right? But it's okay.
Bro, I only wild out when you wild out. I never wild out on you. I never mentioned you.
I say the same thing. I only wild out when he wilds out. See, we got a hate-love relationship, like a real fucking couple type shit. But anyway, once you pass that, these motherfuckers.
We might as well be married.
I don't associate with y'all at all. I don't associate with y'all at all. I associate more with Alex than I associate with these motherfuckers. So at the end of the day, fuck them. Simple as that. They want to keep on talking about me. I just want to address the niggas that want to talk about me. That's it.
I was just sick waking up seeing him on his panel. Just sick.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That's why I had to say something. I was like,
I never go at nobody, bro. Not even you. Ever. It's you guys. You stop fucking with me in chats and all this bullshit. I never. You can go back everywhere. You'll never see me talk about you first. It's you guys that's starting with me. And then I go crazy.
Neither one of you are my concern right now.
Yeah.
Give me kisses,
I'm not
Christine.
worried
Give me
about it. Yeah, I'm
kisses.
not worried about none of that. Your secrets in the conversation of me mentioning you was just a type of acknowledgement of what's going on.
Fuck Apollo.
Fuck Apollo.
Just saying. I'm gonna get a shirt that says "Just saying."
I think got me sweating over here. I'm tapping tissue all over me and shit. Let me go get my rag.
What's happening is I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. Hold on, easy. I'm disgusted. I woke up and saw Apollo in the space I go to.
Like, damn, bro. Like, they follow us no matter where we at, Christine. They will follow us. Because at the end of the day, I don't know who did it first, but I believe me and Theo was one of the first people to meet Psyches before he even popped up on TPP. Because we was talking about TPP that day with me and Theo. But yeah, just the point is, like, we go to the gay panel and even he's there. Apollo's there in the conversation, like on the gay panel. I'm like, what the fuck? Just to see if you follow. Yeah, like how bad would you follow Barbara and everybody? Like, they will follow. They don't care where you at. They just want to fucking stalk you, watch you, and harass you.
About me paying easy. That's it. That's what we were talking about. And I don't take that lightly. I do not take that lightly. There's some things, you know, I understand I'm dramatic sometimes, and I don't let things go. I may not handle things sometimes, but that I can't. No. It's okay. I guarantee you. When they go live tonight, just watch what he says about every one of you. Just watch.
Guarantee, if y'all want to start taking action and stop complaining about it, I bet you a whole new YouTube will appear. I bet you people will start recognizing like, yo, because once the first lawsuit get out, everybody's going to be shook. Racing comments, asking people to delete lives, everything. Like, it's going to be crazy. You're going to be shook. Oh, shit, he was serious about this lawsuit. Christine was serious about this lawsuit. They was serious about suing people. Watch how the YouTube game change. And I mean all around. Like, y'all better chill. There's niggas out here that will sue you. Y'all better chill. You will end up broke as a bum, living in a cardboard next to McDonald's. Talking about, I ain't gonna lie, can I have a beer? Why lie? I need a beer sign.
What is he? You ran him off again?
Like Cash would say, get the fuck off the block.
Get off the block. Or take it from the back.
He gonna take it to the back. Yeah, I never had it like that. Road dog like a Bobby doll.
You just told him to get off the block and he ran. He couldn't handle his shit because he knows he's fucking fucked up.
He knows he's not on
He knows
TPP
you guys
where
are
they
right.
allowed all that stupid shit. He's not on TPP. He can't be who he is on any other panel because he's not there. That's like a defense mechanism for them. TPP, defense mechanism. TPP,
Exactly.
I can go over there and I can talk shit about anybody. I can go over there and do this. I can do that. I can defamate. All y'all doing is building a bigger lawsuit on Eli from being the host of the panel and allow him, y'all, to do that. Because as a host of a panel, if I go too far, money supposed to kick me the fuck off. Like, nah, I'm not having that. Someone's gonna be kicking me off. Like, no, easy. I'm not having that over here. No, just like that. That's what he's supposed to do. Because why? A lot of shit gonna lead to defamation, and it's gonna go back to the panel host, which you allowed by law. My lawyer said, which they allowed you to speak upon them when they had the opportunity to cancel them. Because do they run the panel? Do they let people up and down? Well, they have an opportunity to take them down and not ruin their panel, and not have a defamation of character. You have the opportunity, you choose to keep them up there for monetary gain, or for them defamating other people for monetary gain will lead to a legal lawsuit. Yeah, Browns, I'll be mad. Easy, dear. But y'all, if not much to say, man, I don't want to be running the panel by myself or quiet and shit. Alex, you rolling up or something? Because I saw you go to the store, so I know you went to go cop some weed or some shit.
Yeah, bro. You know what's funny? When I was in the dispensary, I asked the guy, I was like, can I film in here? And he said, no, you cannot. And I was like, all right, you got it. And I was like, I'm live on YouTube. And then once he heard that, he was like, oh, no, that's okay. And then he started advertising. Like, yo, the #1 dispensary in Queens. It's just the way you approach people. You can't be all like, you got it. Yo, exactly. I flipped him. I was like, can I film in here? And he goes, no, you cannot. I'm live on YouTube. Oh, no, that's okay. This is the #1 dispensary in Queens. We're located here, blah, blah, blah. Go back and watch it.
I seen you when you went in the store, then I seen you when you walked out. I'm like, okay.
I think we gotta start a new channel calling like business promoting. People love that shit. We should just go around to everywhere. Like we're live on YouTube. I'm promoting your business.
Do you want to promote your business? I run a channel for YouTube that promotes businesses. I'm not here to harass you, but I'm here to promote you.
Yo, he went from 0 to 60. I was like, can I film in here? And he was like, no, you cannot. And I was like, I'm live on YouTube. And then once he realized, like, oh shit, he was like, yeah, that's cool. I was like, wow, think about that. So filming is not cool, but if you're live on YouTube and promoting us, like, that's cool. Like, I get it. There's a million people watching. Like, hell yeah, you can show us. No, you're not just some freak alone, like, camming up for you, whatever. That means a lot.
I gotta get going. It's 9:20. I gotta start moving.
Have a great day, bro.
You're ready.
Okay,
Athens, everybody, Money 420. Thank you for having me again, Christine. Summer, everybody, have a blessed day. Have a great combo. Keep it going because I love the conversation tonight and when I woke up. So it was okay, but I didn't want to hear Apollo's voice. Other than that, everybody else is Gucci. Love and respect to all. Peace.
How you doing, Artist?
I'm good, Miguelito. How are you? You
I'm
going
doing
live today,
good.
bro?
I know what happened. Yeah, today, 1:30. 1:30.
Nice.
Yeah.
Remember?
I tried to do live stream only. So I had to, because I tried to do live stream only, you know. But
I know. We all
I
know.
did it, but like $1, but sometimes to 11 o'clock a.m., you know. So you know what I'm saying. So,
Couple hours.
yeah.
40 cents, so
Started
like 3 hours.
1:30. Yeah, because I remember Wooler tried to come my bed on yesterday. I said, "What the hell Wooler doing here?" Yeah, yelling, you know. Yeah, I said, "I'm not playing no game. I don't want no Wooler come over here across the street because I know across the street, Eli blocked me, you know. So
He
I don't know why
blocked you
they
now?
come here anyway.
Why did he block you?
No, you remember
That's
what is the street?
crazy.
TP, remember that?
I
A long
can't
time
believe he
ago,
blocked
they
you.
Wooler tried to come.
What an
Yeah,
asshole. He blocked Miguel Gonzalez. That's insane.
long time ago.
People that
Wooler
have
come
been
onto
here from
my
the
page
beginning know what I'm talking about. That's crazy to block Miguel from TVP. That says it all right
Yeah,
there.
you remember?
Yeah, I'm surprised in that too.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He can do that to Miguel. What the fuck do you think he can do to us, bro?
Chris was the big one for me too. When Chris got blocked, that was a big surprise.
Yeah, that was another big one for me. You're good. That one took me by surprise as well. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I did.
That's when the eyes started opening more and more. I'm like,
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's so funny you used that term. I was just gonna say that was an eye opener. That was my exact words coming up. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. No. What are you gonna do? I like watching movies, man. I like watching Top Gun. That was fun.
that was fun. I think we ruined it because we were yapping too much, but it was still good.
It was fucking amazing. The one part you didn't understand that I was writing in the chat when I wrote that nerd, and you thought I was talking about Maverick. You knew who I was talking about, right? Remember when I wrote that nerd?
No.
Oh, Jesus. So I wrote that nerd says Maverick's re-engaging, and you thought I was making fun of Maverick because remember we were saying you're Maverick and I was Iceman.
Yeah.
And you're like, fuck you, Iceman, you don't know. And I was like, no, I'm talking about that little nerd with the glasses when he's like, Maverick's re-engaging, sir.
Oh, the guy like watching the radar. Like oh my god, I didn't catch that at all.
Yes.
I didn't catch that at all.
Yeah. I was
That's
trying to do
fun.
it. I'm like, here comes the nerd. Maverick's re-engaging, sir.
Yeah, and I did take it like you still talking about Maverick. I'm like, what?
And you know they had to make him look like a nerd because he wasn't a pilot, so he couldn't be cool. He had to be like
correct. They gotta make him like look ugly and nerdy. That's some funny movies, though.
Yeah, Maverick's re-engaging, sir.
And everyone's like, hell yeah! Like I knew it. I knew he was the hero we always needed.
I knew it. God damn it, Maverick.
Almost like Neo. Like I knew he was the one.
Yo, I love Iceman, bro. I love it. I love when he does the shit with the shoulder, when he brushes off Maverick's shoulder and he does the little like bite in the air. Do you remember that scene?
Oh yeah. Like
I love that. That's Val
yeah,
Kilmer, baby. I love that.
that was exactly.
It's
He's
just
like,
so,
that's right, X-Man. I am dangerous.
they have such a
And he was
good
like,
fucking relationship, right? Like,
bro, remember him in fucking Heat?
oh
He was
man,
Chris in Heat.
he was sick, bro. That fucking
Yo, he
scene
was
is
my
studied,
favorite
bro.
one.
Yeah, that scene is studied at colleges, bro, for action scenes and shit.
Which one? The shootout? The bank?
Yeah, because that's a
What?
long scene and it's tough to make it
Yo,
like, yeah, that's
bro, I saw that shit in the movie theater for my first time,
man.
and I was like, "What the fuck?" I left that movie theater tripping.
I would
Like,
have
oh
loved to
my
see.
god, there's no way I just witnessed that.
Yeah, I would have loved to seen that. Yeah,
But then
you
it
know,
happened in real life, bro. Remember the fucking Hollywood shootout?
you told me. I looked that up afterwards. That was based on whatever you told me.
Yep, that happened in real life.
It's so
Motherfucking two
funny.
guys took out like 500 cops with
Yeah,
AK-47s
you
in the
told me
bank
that.
robbery.
And I was
Yeah,
like, no fucking way. And then I looked it up, and you were right. You were right.
the Hollywood shootout.
But
And also
actually,
SWAT. Remember the movie SWAT with
yes.
fucking Colin Farrell? That was also based on that. The beginning
I
of it, anyway.
liked Heat better. I liked Heat better.
He was amazing. That's one of the greatest movies ever made.
But you know something, bro? So Michael Mann directs that, and it's really hard to make an action scene that long and be good. You're supposed to keep
How'd they
action
do it? How'd they
like
do it, buddy?
to a certain length. Do you know what I'm saying?
That was like what, a half-hour scene?
I
How
don't
long
know,
was
bro.
that?
It was fucking long. And if the action scene is too long, people get like kind of bored, like not at the edge of their seat. They sit back, but not
Oh
that
no,
scene.
but not with that one. That
That's
one,
why I'm
everyone was
saying
like,
how
"What?"
amazing it is. That's what I
Yeah,
mean. That's why it's
I
studied.
get you. That's wild. It's
Oh,
studied.
yeah, it's
Like
studied.
film schools and shit. Like this is how
Yeah,
you do it. Like the
action.
kings
Yeah,
of
like action
filmmaking.
classes. That's right, action classes. They study that scene.
So they better study our movie. The movie was wild. Remember when they're coming out of the bank and Chris, as soon as he sees them across the street, without even thinking, just start shooting.
Oh, I love that shit. Val Kilmer's
Like,
the fucking. I love that
yeah,
shit.
bro, because that's how you have to do it. You either choose karate yes or karate no. Karate so. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Karate. Yeah, it's just like you
Yeah,
gotta
you
do
either
it. I
you
imagine.
become a fucking criminal or criminal no, but criminal maybe. As soon as he saw the motherfuckers hiding behind the bus, creeping without hesitation.
Whose character do you like better? I mean, I imagine if you're in that situation, you can't think.
Obviously De Niro. Obviously, De Niro's the man.
Yeah.
Remember when they met in the restaurant, bro, and they were talking about the Jews and shit?
Oh, the tension. There's so much tension, bro.
Jesus, so much tension, but so much camaraderie and like brotherhood involved.
Yeah, but tension in a good way. I'm saying for the scene, for the scene, like it's.
He's like so.
I think they just
I don't want to
respect
do
each
anything
other.
else.
You think they
Yeah,
respect
dude.
each other? Like, there's something about.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
yeah.
They were both at the top of their game. They were like
Yeah,
the complete opposite leaders.
That's
why they respected each other. Almost like two armies and the two heads of the armies meeting, like that mutual respect.
That's a perfect way of saying it, because there's something about somebody being like the best at something, no matter what it is. That's what like you have to respect, like even if it's like bad or good, you're the best bank robber. Like there's just something about that.
Yeah, like ninjas, like everything in life, like samurai, all that shit. Like respect, always eye contact, always respect, like
Always
respect.
look high. Always look high.
Always look high.
That's fucking Mr. Miyagi. Always look high.
He was like, brother, if it's between you and some dumb schmuck, you're gonna turn his wife into a widow. You're going down. And then he was like, there's a flip side to that coin. If I do see you coming, I will not hesitate. That was amazing. They would just basically tell each other, like, you're dead, and so are you, if we ever meet again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna shoot it out and see who lives to talk about it later, my friend.
You know what else he directed? The Heat director. You know what else? One of my
Don't say
favorite.
Transformers, because I heard man.
No. That's fucking
It's another man, right?
no, that's fucking The guy who does like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and shit.
Michael Mann.
Yeah, but Michael Mann directed fucking Last of the Mohicans, bro.
We had this conversation before, and I said I didn't watch it. You went crazy. I
Oh,
remember this. This is funny. I'm actually having deja vu after this.
yeah,
I
and
think we
then
literally had the same conversation, and it led
probably.
to the same thing.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then I probably said after that he did Public Enemies with Johnny Depp. I probably said that because he's
Oh,
fucking,
that was the best.
he's good. He's
That's when he
good.
was John Dillinger, right?
Yeah.
That was John
Yeah,
Dillinger.
absolutely. But Michael Mann directed that shit.
No way. The same person that directed Heat did Public Enemy?
Heat, Last of the Mohicans, Public Enemy, Ali,
What
Collateral,
else? Ali,
Bruce.
Collateral.
There's another one that I can't remember that he was big, a television show in the
No,
80s.
he broke the mold with Heat, though. That was a 3-hour film, right? It was like almost like 3 hours.
Yeah, what's the famous cop show from the 80s? I know you know this shit.
There's like 100 of them.
No,
Hunter.
I know you know this shit. I know it.
Famous cop show from the 80s.
Yeah.
NYPD Blue. Hunter. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. With the two cops, the two street cops? New York Undercover.
Yeah. I gotta look.
It's not New York Undercover?
No, it's a famous television show that was on prime time. I just can't think of the name of it. They made a movie about it later.
Okay, just look it up. You have your computer right there. Just
Yeah, I'll
type
look
it
it up. I like to my brain,
in. No doubt. Like to bring it back. But there's so many cop shows in the 80s. I mean, that's a big Rolodex to go through. Be more specific. Like who was in it, what.
Well, there was nobody. I never watched the show, but it was a TV show. It wasn't a movie, and it's like one of the most famous.
But cops, like cops, or like a detective, like Columbo? Because Columbo was like,
Yeah, not like
not
cops,
a Columbo.
like a shitty cops action, and they wear the outfits. I just can't think of the fucking Miami Vice. That's what it's called, Miami Vice.
Oh my God, that's not a shitty show. The shitty outfits. You're so
Yeah,
funny.
that's what I was trying to. I was trying to say, like it was.
Rocket and Tubbs. Rocket and what?
Yeah, I
Tubbs?
knew you'd know. You know everything.
Oh, yeah.
That's your expertise, bro. Pop culture from the 80s is your shit.
Boom, ta-da-room, boom, ta-da-room. That was the
That's-
best. Even that
you know
theme song
everything.
is the best.
You know everything from the 80s. Pop
Don
culture.
Don Johnson,
Hell yeah. There's nothing
with
you
his
don't
white suit, with the white suit and the pink shirt. Yo, that was the best show ever.
I knew it. I knew it. Remember the Wedding Singer when they wear the shit? When the guy wears.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're crazy. Yeah, that's right. They were making fun of Miami Vice. They thought they were them. Yeah.
Yeah, like he tried to rock that shit to the party because he wanted to get laid.
Yeah.
Ben
That's so
Stiller's wife.
funny.
Ben Stiller's wife is the hot chick with the blonde hair. That's his wife in real life.
No way.
Yeah. That's the Wedding Singer. That's his wife in real life.
That's his wife in real life? I didn't know that.
Yeah, and that guy with I forget that actor's name, Adam Sandler's boy that's in all his movies. He's wearing the glove.
Wait, but
and
Ben
Miami
Stiller
Vice.
is not in that movie.
No, Ben Stiller's not. It's an Adam Sandler movie, but it's Ben Stiller's wife is the hot chick in that
Oh,
movie.
fucking Julia Gulia?
Yeah. No, that's Drew Barrymore.
No, Drew Barrymore's not his wife. So
No,
which
listen,
one?
Drew Barrymore's best friend in it. And the guy that wears the glove to the party.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to fuck the best friend. I'm like, she's
Yes,
not.
that's Ben Stiller's wife.
That's Ben Stiller's wife?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here. You know the craziest shit.
I know. I think she's
That's
in
so-
Dodgeball. Is she in Dodgeball or no?
Oh, yes, that's her. Okay. She's also in like the Brady Bunch, right? Is she like Jan?
She plays Marsha. She plays
Marsha. Yeah, that's Marsha.
Exactly right.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That's his wife. Get the
That's
fuck
her,
out of
bro.
here.
That's her.
Marsha.
Yeah, she's hot, right?
That was funny. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a good-looking woman.
That's why you love Paige. She's got like that Paige look, right?
She does look a
That's
little bit
basically
like that.
Paige.
She does. She does look a little like her. Marsha.
Marsha. Remember they were like gonna get like do like he was gonna fuck his sister, right?
I know
One
that
of
was
them.
weird. That was weird. And
That was
Jan
weird.
a psychopath. Jan was a psychopath. She heard voices and shit.
Yeah, that was fucking great. But I didn't like that they were going with like the taboo sister brother thing. That was weird.
Yeah, that
It
was.
was so funny as fuck, man.
Yeah, because it was really weird, actually.
Yeah, that was.
What a fucked up family, bro. But what a straight fucked up family.
What about the real Brady Bunch, though? You ever watch that one?
In the 70s and shit, like
Not
sometimes,
the,
you know what?
no, it was made in the 70s. I mean, you didn't watch that growing up?
I
Pay
watched it.
attention.
So I
Hey.
had oh shit! I'm sorry. I was.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Riley
I didn't
Pants.
do that.
That's Riley. Hi, Riley. He's so cute.
A little miss.
Oh
Oh,
my goodness. What did you?
God,
That's
that
the
was
best. She's
adorable.
playing her games on her iPad,
That
chilling.
was so adorable.
You gotta hit her
Yeah.
off with Peppa Pig, Barney.
She's doing her ABC.
Absolutely adorable.
And
My
she just
goodness.
the cutest.
Imagine someone tried to hurt that Athens. That's why I go
Oh,
crazy.
please, please.
Like, wait,
Somebody needs
what?
to be drawn in court. I just,
Look at how her legs are crossed.
she's
Like a little Missy. She's
absolutely adorable. It's perfect. She's perfect.
like
You
a
know,
little lady. She's a Missy. Look at her.
little miss.
A little. She's a
Do
CEO.
you
She's
see her
already.
look at the screen really quick? When she look at
Yeah,
eyes?
you saw that? You caught that? That look?
Yeah, I saw it. It's so cute. You were like,
loves
she's
the
looking at
camera.
this, and then she looked at this. Look at her ankles. Look at
Oh, look at the little toes flapping around. Yo,
she's
she's the best.
She's chilling. Like, oh, that's so cool.
Goodness. And don't tell me she goes out and the chickens. Plays with the chickens.
Oh yeah.
If
She
I see her
likes.
with
Do
the
you like?
chickens,
Do you like the chickens, Riley? Do you like the chickens? Yeah.
Oh, did she? Was that Alex or her?
that was me.
The chickens out in the yard. She looks. You know, it's so funny because she looks just like me when I was little.
Aw.
It is
Yeah,
so
it's funny.
scary.
Because your grandma, basically, she's a mini you. She's a mini clone. That's what your daughter looks like.
But
her
my
and
my
your
aunts say
son.
she is such a mini me.
She's a mini Christine.
Can I ask you, Christine? So, like in my family, my dad don't look like my grandpa on me, but my grandpa and I look exactly alike. So it like skipped a generation. Is that what happened here too, or no?
Well, I have sons that look like me, but it's so funny because I had my grandson from Minnesota here 2 weeks ago, and the two of them were sitting at the table, and I swear to you, they had the same look on their face, the same scowl. I'm like,
The
oh my god,
mannerism. Yeah.
but they're like their fathers. Oh my god, because my two youngest are so much alike.
I look exactly like my grandfather. It's scary. I mean, like, it's fucking crazy.
But the funny thing is, I don't look like anybody in my family other than I have my mom's high cheekbones.
Huh.
That's it.
Like nobody at all.
Nope. No. I mean, I
I'm
have the
sorry
blonde
to
hair.
the chat, man. I see people in the chat like, Alex, did you see this movie? Chrissy the Wolf. I don't know who else, but I haven't been reading. I'm sorry. Yo, we gotta watch Colors, Athens.
All right, Short Pen. You talking about Short Pen? Colin?
Yeah, have you seen that movie? That's our next movie night.
Oh, I got.
They're gonna love it.
We're gonna watch
Baby, that's our
Colors.
next movie.
What night we gonna do that?
Late 80s or
No, that's a baby, I meant Christine.
I bet you it's the
Huh?
80s.
Sorry, I gotta move away.
Look at Riley Pants. What's her favorite? What's her favorite cartoon? Like, what is her favorite go-to? What's her go-to? Every
You
kid
know,
has
we-
one.
No, really, we don't.
Sesame Street? I mean, she is
No,
too.
she liked Masha for a while, but we don't like Masha. But
But you
she
gotta
likes
shove
the,
Sesame Street up her butt. And Barney.
she likes the Magic School Bus.
That's the best too. They go inside the body and explore. That was one of my favorites. But you wanted to grow up a well-balanced human, you shove Sesame Street and Barney up her
No,
butt.
I paid for
Don't laugh.
I paid for an app for her. That it's all learning, but it's a fun learning for her, age appropriate, and it goes up from
Throw Dora the Explorer in there. Throw Peppa Pig.
We don't do Dora.
You don't do Dora the Explorer? Why? Because she's Spanish? Yes, man.
No.
Dora
Shut
the
up.
Explorer. Super Explorer Dora. That little girl will teach her how to be a woman. You better show. I'm not playing, Christine.
Just get her grandma
Barney
how to
and
teach her how to be
Sesame
a woman.
Street should at the helm, and then do what you want after that. But make sure those two are in there. I love you. You love me. We're a big family.
We have this
And great big.
Montessori program, and that's what she's playing on now.
I went to
Has
Montessori.
she ever seen Sesame Street?
I went there.
Don't say no, because I'll go to Florida right now.
I don't even know if Sesame Street's ever on anymore, is it?
Oh my God.
I went to Montessori school, Christine.
Did you?
Of course you did. What the hell's Montessori school? You crazy
We-
fuck.
we-
Montessori,
we have-
right? Did you say you have a Montessori program?
Montessori.
We have her in a Montessori preschool coming up in August.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yep, that's good.
Montessori schools are good.
Yeah, I went. Not a lot of people use them as much as they like used to, right? You notice that?
Oh no, here
You're
they
also
do.
going to want to shove out some Winnie the Pooh in there. So basically, the key to life is Winnie the Pooh,
Oh, I love Winnie
Barney,
the
and
Pooh.
Sesame Street.
She'll do Winnie. Hey, she's going on her first cruise in July.
Oh my goodness, the little chubby. She's gonna be bugging like, oh my god, what's that, Grandma?
When is she gonna
That's
get sick?
the best.
Cruise, right? The
I don't
cruise.
know. We'll see. Well, we've got an outside cabin. It's a Disney cruise.
Yeah, just don't. You
that was my one.
Let her out on the balcony. Like, come on. And I don't gotta say that to you, but that's amazing.
It's like a suite. It's a suite because we're going. Her other grandparents are going. My son's going, and she's going, and her
Went to
uncle
Bahamas?
who is 5 going. No, it goes over that.
Disney cruise. That was my like one only.
No,
trip.
Hops the Islands, right? All the islands. Antigua. It's Hops the Islands goes back to Florida. It's the best.
No,
That's a good safe one. Another good cruise is to Bermuda.
It's a Disney cruise. It's a Disney cruise. It's a Disney cruise
That's what I
line.
was trying to say, Alex. So like they used to be called the Big Red Boat. Do you remember that?
So Mickey Mouse is going to be on board?
Do you remember that?
Mickey Mouse is going to be on board. Yes, I do.
Princess Chris and Donald and Minnie.
That was like a big
and
thing
Goofy.
for me when I was little, like because
Over.
pops and mom got divorced and shit. So that was like the one like trip, like expensive thing that like my pops took us on to that Disney cruise, and like I just remember my mom fighting and saying you shouldn't take them, and
Oh, I'm sorry, Athens.
it's all good. It was like the one trip. So like when I try to tell people about it, they're like, "Oh yeah, poor kid goes on some luxury cruise," and I'm like, "Yo, we didn't have money like that. This was like a big fucking thing." And she's gonna love that cruise, man. That Disney cruise.
Have you ever been to Disney itself? I've never been on the cruise, but I've been to Disney in Florida.
They do the Disney as part of it. So like you're staying, she's going to Disney too, right, Christine?
Katrina, hold on. Yeah, no, Katrina. Her other grandparents have a 5-year-old son, and they always take a nanny with them. Maybe you want to do nanny duties.
It's an au pair. That's what the fucking kids call it today. It's like shut the fuck up. It's a nanny.
You know, in Disney, they have 4th of July every night at midnight. Every night they do fireworks.
Yes, we do. And you don't have to be at Disney to see them. You can be at any one of the hotels around and see them.
I have pictures of me at 9, 8 years old with the Goofy hat on, with the teeth and the ears hanging down.
Yo,
and a shirt of Superfly Snooker jumping off the ropes.
Do you know I have a son?
I'm deep in the game.
Christine, what's it called when you have your ears like fireworks when you're younger and you have like it's problem with the sound
I used to tell people I went to every country on the planet. 'Cause in Disney, there's some place where like every 5 steps you're in a different country, like Japan. Like they have like is that Epcot? Yeah.
Well,
so I was like, I went everywhere when I was young. I was like, I've been everywhere.
I have a son who was born July 3rd. And I swear to you, when he was little and started recognizing what fireworks were, he always thought the fireworks was for his birthday.
But do you know what I'm talking about? When like my little sister,
Yeah,
when the
they're very
fireworks went
sensitive.
off,
I don't know the name of it now. Yeah,
so we
but
got
they're
a
very
video
sensitive.
at Disney because they had fireworks every night, and my little brother's like, "Man up, baby!" And look at my sister's so little, and my brother's on it, and my dad caught the video, and he didn't mean to, and it's become like a family favorite because he's like, "You're such a little baby," you know, and she's like 3 years old, my little miss is such a
Mhm.
yo.
Swiper, no swiping, Marcy. Doradito was playing Swiper because he was always stealing the shit. Swiper, no
Right,
swiping.
Katrina. Yeah, Swiper, no swiping. That that's teaching children to blame other
Backpack.
people when things are missing. They blame other things for stealing.
Epcot's the best, bro.
No, but forget
Here-
Dora. But default, Barney, Sesame Street, and Winnie the Pooh. And your kid will grow up the
I love
best
Winnie the
person on the
Pooh.
planet.
Yeah. Excuse me, Alex. You remember all the history behind the story, the children's story.
No, we're not talking Alice in Wonderland, okay? That doesn't happen Winnie the Pooh.
They all have one. They all have a dark history.
Sesame Street, nope.
Well, they're from the Grimm, right? The Grimm, like the fairy tales and all that bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
But I like Epcot. Back to good
You're so
stories.
funny.
You know all the different countries and shit like that. Epcot's a shit.
Yeah.
That's the best.
It's a small world.
The dark roller coaster, right? You don't see shit.
I was going to say that at Epcot with the purple dinosaur. I forgot that guy's name, but he's got a interesting name.
What about the submarine ride? You ever went in the submarine?
No, that's the 30,000 Leagues Under the Sea, right? With Captain
Yeah,
Nemo.
you didn't do that one?
No, but what's the name of
Oh.
that dinosaur? He's got an interesting name. You know, on that dark roller. Oh,
I don't remember the name of the dinosaur.
Love you, Marcy.
it's at Epcot, and it's got the roller coaster.
I missed my Goofy hat. I can't believe it. Where the fuck is my
Did you
Goofy
go
hat?
as an
What am I
adult?
missing?
Alex?
Hold
Did you
on.
ever go
What
as
am I missing? What am I missing, Marcy? What am
You
I
know when I
missing?
went there? Check this out. I flew there on Pan Am. Remember when Pan Am was around? The airline? Pan Am?
That's the
First
Alex.
class,
They were
Pan
the
Am.
first fucking.
To Orlando.
Yeah, they were the first ones. Them and TWA, Pan Am and TWA.
Pan Am, baby, to Orlando. But I was taken by Narcos, by my family. We were Narcos. We did they took me everywhere. I was just a little kid with a Goofy hat. Like, no shit.
Well, did you ever go as an adult?
No.
Oh, Marcy, good luck to your husband, honey. I'm sorry. I totally
different
missed that baby
No,
girl.
I went twice. Once when I was really little, and once when I was an adult.
Why would it go as an adult? That's only for kids. It's fucking.
I know,
We
that's all
had-
you make me
we-
look at
we
the
had-
kid, you know? So maybe
we-
I would like to, though.
We
I
had.
you know, there's
Oh
always
my
a
God,
kid
I'm gonna
involved.
slap you. Breathe.
he says, why
we
would I
had
take you? What?
we had annual passes to Universal for like 5 years, so we went every weekend, Katrina.
What does that mean? The annual pay? What does that mean? What do you get? for it?
Universal
A yearly
Studios.
pass,
Because
annual,
you can go
yearly.
whenever you want.
So you saw yours? Did yours bite the boat? Were you in the broken
Yeah, but
train station when the train station breaks and the water comes down?
I never had no annual pass. Jam.
Yeah. Well, we lived in Florida. It was an hour away.
That's nice.
And once you buy
That's
that,
a
once you buy that
bargain.
pass, it's a cheap
Oh,
weekend.
you mean like a season's pass? That's what you're saying, a season's pass.
Yeah.
Annual pass.
Yeah.
Meaning a yearly pass.
You mean
Yeah.
season's pass? Who says annual pass? Season's pass.
Well,
I got
because
you.
it's opened all year, so it's annual versus season when it's
Who
only
says
open a
annual? What the
season.
fuck? It's called
So I had season's pass.
That's like saying how season tickets to the Yankees. Like, who says season tickets?
I got
you
annual
monthly
pass
tickets.
to the Yankees. I got annual tickets. I got annual.
But the Yankees don't play all year, so you can't have annual.
Season tickets, all right? I'm a fucking thief.
You got
I got
season
Annual in
tickets.
there? I heard annual. Annual.
Yo, Christine, I got $500 watches. I got $300 shoes. What do you think I do for a living? I'm a fucking thief, Christine. Come on.
This guy is Jesus. This is a con man from hell. This is the guy you see in Manhattan selling the fake Rolexes and makes a fucking 30 grand in an hour.
That's James
I have,
Cotton.
I have a nice Rolex. I have a nice ladies Rolex.
Telling his girlfriend because she thinks he's a like a financial advisor, You got such a nice watch. I got $300 shoes, honey, $500 watches. What do you think I do for a living? I'm not a car salesman. I'm a fucking thief. You never seen that movie, Alex?
I didn't. Which one?
It's called The Thief with James Caan, and he's the safe cracker.
Oh, I love James Caan, but I didn't see that.
Oh, Alex, you're gonna love this fucking movie. Oh, it's a classic.
The Thief with James Caan. Intense. See, you've seen them all. I missed a lot.
You're gonna love this one. This is a fucking. I mean, everybody loves James Caan because of Sonny. You know, fucking Sonny Corleone. You cannot help it. But oh, you're gonna love this. What do you think I do for a living, honey? I'm a fucking thief.
Over here. The fuck?
Yo, they go in. I'll give you one more scene. Him and his girlfriend go in because they want to adopt a kid, and he goes to the adoption agency, and he's like, "Yo, listen, man, just give me anyone. It doesn't gotta be like, if people want young kids, you give me an older one. If they don't want to keep minorities, give me an Asian one. I don't care. Just come on, me and the girl.
Exactly. Whatever.
It's so funny. It's such a funny movie.
You know, in movies like that, deep down inside, teach you how to like really be in life. Like you just gotta keep moving and like be slick and like cunning.
You're right, kind of, because his back is up against the wall. He's got to provide. So
yeah, and you don't gotta use that in a bad way, but you can adapt those skills and be cunning and slick in a good way. You know what I'm saying?
You should watch that. You'll love it.
I will. I just threw on The Professional, by the way. You ever seen The Professional? This is from Matilda.
That's another one. You know what? The Professional is actually probably better.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies, man. Professional, come on. Leone. Motherfucker saved all his loot from hitting the whole planet and gives it to this little girl he falls in love with and trained her how to be a hit girl. Risked his life for her. Took out half the fucking country. Remember the end scene when every cop on Earth came?
Yo, so let me ask you a question about that movie.
What a great movie.
How many?
Look, I'm not fucking with you either. Look.
Has it been remade?
Look, Danny. All right. And I just threw it on, my boy. The Professional.
Yeah,
but look. The Professional.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hell yeah. What year was that, though? What year?
That was, I don't know, 90s?
Wow.
I don't know.
Give me a decade.
Look at this. Look at the Caps. Look at the Caps back then. This is New York.
Yeah, look at that.
It's not the 80s. It's like the 90s or something.
I love it. Hold on. Keep it going until we see directed by. I want to see if it says Luc Besson. Let's see.
It does. Look,
yeah,
Luc Besson. You're the man. Welcome to Italy. Look at this. Look at Leone. He's about to.
Look at the scenes. Look at the way they shoot it, man. That's fucking dynamite. New York movies are the best. You know who Matilda? You know the little girl.
Natalie Portman.
Yeah, Alex, on fucking point, bro.
Natalie Portman.
On point. People think, oh, Star Wars. This is way before Star Wars. Star Wars didn't come out till like 6 years later, bro. And that's why everybody thinks, oh, Star Wars, her first movie, It's not true. Danny Aiello. Let's look at the cast. Danny Aiello, fucking Leon. Gene Reno, Gary Oldman.
Remember?
Danny Aiello.
Become him. Follow his breathing. Become him.
This is good. I'm gonna watch this shit again, man. Good. It's good. DEA's got the abusive father. It's a good flick, man. Really good flick. Considered a cult classic. Listed as number 42. List of all-time top action films. What culture named Gary Oldman in the top 10 for most convincing psychopath performances?
So he's considered a psychopath in this?
He's yeah. Somebody just it was like they voted on the best person who played a psychopath.
They called me a psychopath last night. Summer called me a psychopath last night.
Oh, I didn't know what you asked me. Phil, yeah, you're crazy. You're crazy.
No, no.
Yeah, you are in a good way. You're
No,
nuts.
no.
Fucking nuts. You're fucking crazy. So 2011 told reporters that he and Besson used the script for Matilda as the basis for Colombiana. That's cool. Colombian movie.
How the fuck you know it was Luke Besson?
Because Luke Besson is, he's famous, bro. You know Luke Besson. I don't know. He did The Fifth Element. We talk about him all the time, you and I.
Yo, that's my favorite movie.
I know. That's what we've talked about it before. That's why I know. It's like we talk about him a lot. Well, I do. Anyways, he's fucking famous. He's good. He's French. He's known for those scenes you were showing the storefronts and shit in New York. That's his type of fucking shot right there.
C. Riley's Barbie house.
I mentioned he was married to one of the hottest women ever.
Brother Nita. You kinda are, Alex. Kinda what? Oh, crazy. A psycho? Thanks, Katrina.
And you know he was married.
Look at my little Riley.
Luke Besson's married to one of the hottest women ever.
The Riley Nita. She's so cute. Christine. I was gonna say take her to Disney right now, but it's a tall order.
You know who?
If you want to go to Disney, you gotta drop at least $5,000, and that's for like 3 days.
You know who he married though? Luke Besson?
No.
Djokovic, bro. I know you know that because you love The Fifth Element, bro.
No way.
Yeah. After they filmed that shit. Yeah, he was like 40. She was like 19, 18, and they got married.
He was the director of The Fifth Element and married that girl.
Yeah, and she was like,
that's insane.
I think she was like 19 or some shit, or 18, and he was like 40 when they got married. Close to that, something like that.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. You know the fucking insane facts, bro.
That shit sticks with me. I don't know exactly.
I love that movie.
I don't know
that was. Remember, fucking Matthew Perry was in that in the beginning, like a cameo.
Yes,
remember that?
Luke Perry, you mean?
Luke Perry. You're right. Yes,
Not Matthew Perry.
That's what I mean. Not Matthew Perry. Yeah, Luke Perry. Dylan from 90210. Luke Perry. Matthew Perry. Who the fuck's Matthew Perry? Is that fucking from Friends?
He was the funny guy. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. The dead dick from Friends.
No, don't say that, Dick.
That dead dick from Friends, you know?
Why would you say that? Why didn't you like him? Why would you say that?
No, I was just wanted to act like you. You would say that. You know, that dead dick from Friends.
The dead dick. Yeah, you're right. That is something I was saying.
You just when we were talking about like Audie Murphy, and then someone was like, "Oh, was he a medic?" And you're like, "A medic? No, the medic is some asshole that runs around and tries to save people while other motherfuckers are dying." Oh, Dick, medic. Dick, get over here, Dick. You had me fucking bawling that night. Do you remember that when that guy was calling you out on Audie Murphy? Or no, you don't remember that either?
I do remember that.
Dick, get over here. I'm dying. I was laughing my ass off, bro.
Get the fuck over here.
I'm dead, Dick.
That's so funny.
Fucking whacked, bro. You made me laugh. I was trying to act like you. Some dead, that dead Dick from Friends.
Can you go back a little bit to when I put on The Professional? I'm going to show you something funny.
All right, put it on.
No, I mean, can you rewind the panel?
Me? I don't have it. Control.
I can't rewind the panel. Sorry.
Not you, like right now, like on your other device. And I'm saying like... All right.
All right, I got it. Go ahead, tell me.
Go back to the part when you said Luke Benson and I showed it, right? Okay. And then a little after that, it zooms in to the restaurant.
Yeah.
And then it turns it all off. and you can see my reflection a little in the TV, but you can't see shit. Go. I caught it, and I was like, I hope no one caught that. But then I rewound it, and I was like, they can't see shit anyway.
You're funny.
It's just another blurry image. But go back. Do you see what I'm saying?
I'm looking.
Yeah, right after Luke Benson, and when it zooms into the restaurant and like starts, and then you'll just see them blurry, and then boom, and then I change, boom. But 2 seconds, you may catch a blurry image of something. Yeah, keep going, Athens. You'll see it. Right? You're smart. You'll catch it.
All right, let's see.
After the Luke Benson, and it zooms in to the restaurant.
I'm doing this.
Let it go. Just watch.
Get him. Literally. All right,
Right here.
I'm gonna turn up the light. Let's see what we got.
Boom. And then all of a sudden, boom, you see it?
Hold on, I don't see you. Nah, I got the screen. I did exactly what you said, get Guido's restaurant, but I don't see you. The pork store. I'm right at the pork store.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just
You're
as soon as it zoomed into the restaurant, it like went blank, and then the lighting, and you can see.
I know. I'm looking. I hear what you said. I just don't see it. I can't see it.
All right, fuck it then. Never mind.
I mean,
I was trying to help you to catch a blur or something that looked like me.
I know. I heard everything you said, but not to mention, you also said that it wasn't that good, and I won't be able to see it.
No, you can't exactly, but still, there's a little bit, an inkling, like a shadow.
I'll put it on slow mo.
Wait, hold on. I'll go back with you. I'll even tell you the time. Hold on. So it was all right here. 8:32, 8:30.
Playback speed. We're gonna go slow mo.
Here it is. Luke Benson. I'm showing the TV. Welcome to Italy. Then it says some pre-macaroni. It zooms in right there. Pause it.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
As soon as it zooms into macaroni, pause it, and you're gonna see.
Okay. What's the time? What's the time say? Minus what?
It says minus 9:30. Hold on, 9:34, 33 at 9:30 exactly. 9:30, 9:29, 9:30, 9:29.
All right, here we go.
Let's see how good you are, baby. If not, you're not even welcome in the FBI.
Oh,
they catch you like this.
I see it. All you had to do.
You see it?
Stamp. I see you. You little.
I love you.
Yeah.
You see, but you can't really tell. You can't really see, but you see.
I know exactly what you mean. I know
I love
exactly
you.
what you're saying. Got it.
Right, good. You got it. Look, here you go.
It's like
even
a ghost.
Luke Benson. Look, and then it zooms in. Super macaroni. Pause it. There's something there.
Alex, and then it becomes Ghost Alex.
And then it disappears, and all you see is nails on the table.
Nails. Yo, toenails on the table.
You saw the nails on the table?
Toenails on the table. Oh, I love it. Nobody knows. Toenails on the table.
I so good to you, Alex. When you got coffee, your reflection was in the cooler door. Look at Katrina. Another one that saw a glimpse of a reflection. I love it. I love it. Yo, the only person that's actually seen me is Psyche.
I know.
Everyone goes over reflections. I saw a reflection here. I saw a reflection there.
Thanks, Alex. I
love that shit.
Toenails on the table.
Toenails. Yo, Katrina, I'm gonna hear some more reflections. Just figure it out, okay?
Katrina, can you come up here, please, like with me and
I don't know. It's pussy.
Chop up. Hop up, Katrina. I would love to talk to Katrina right now. I would love to.
No, she hides in the chat, Katrina. I haven't seen her up here since 87.
That 87?
Yeah, since 87, baby. I haven't seen her. I'm just gonna start a channel of fucking reflections, I think. do you think, Katrina? Miguel Gonzalez in the elevator, my peeps.
Trying to look up. I was trying to look up the draft day. I seen Garrett. Garrett's back on the channel. Garrett was talking about draft day. I heard you. I heard what you said, Garrett. You ain't into that shit, Alex. But Garrett.
That's right. Appreciate it.
Miguel, where you going?
I live at the supermarket by the food for my daughter. My mom.
Get something good for Mom. Get her a dessert too.
Yo, Garrett,
Yeah, I
where
know
is
you.
the draft? Garrett.
I guess in my salon. I say not go this way. I say go this way. That pizza is there.
Reflections with Alexander 2025. Reflection.
You ain't into the draft at all, right, Alex? Then you should.
Good morning, guys. Good morning.
Into the what?
The draft, the NFL draft. You into that shit?
No, not really. I used to be, but no.
Because that's big fucking. That's big news, sports wise, you know.
It just comes and goes, you know. That shit.
Giants
Everyone's.
got the third pick. Giants got the third pick.
I'm a Giants fan.
Yeah, they got the third fucking pick, and they're idiots. If they could have lost one more game, then they could have got Cam Ward, quarterback.
What happened to Kansas City Chiefs? They're still whooping ass, right?
Yeah, but I'm talking about the Giants. Like they need a quarterback, you know.
They need everything. But, you know, they need Lawrence Taylor and Phil Simms. What you miss, Easy? You missed another reflection, my man.
Post Alex.
Yo, someone fucking email Easy a timestamp. You missed another reflection, brother.
You know, Alex, if you want us to know what you look like through a reflection, just cam up. Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't want you. That was an accident. I don't want you to know. I was just being funny,
But
and
you're
I
bringing
called it.
attention to it.
Because I don't care, because you can't see shit. That's why. Just to fuck with you motherfuckers more.
Yeah,
oh, see,
that's why I'm doing
Alex, I'll be honest with you.
What?
It doesn't, it doesn't really matter to me what you look like, honestly. It
Yes,
really
it does. Yes, it does. Don't fuck with me.
Alex,
Yes, it
have I
does.
ever asked you to cam up?
Stop it. You know it bothers you. You know you want to know.
No, it really doesn't. I
Yeah,
promise.
it does.
I think. I mean, yeah, I would love to see what you actually look like. I can't lie. I got all these like images.
So can she. Everybody does, bro.
Oh my God, is this the block calling the kettle black? Athens, when have you cammed up?
He camps up all the time. I've seen Athens. I've seen Athens mad several times, actually.
Yeah.
So he's got, I know what Athens looks like. He's camped up.
Dude, are you kidding me?
I'm sorry you missed it, Christine. Go back there. It's in the summer.
It doesn't, honestly, it doesn't really bother me.
Yes, it does. Go back and watch the fucking reflection.
I got all these thoughts in my head. Like the short guy with a little fucking mustache, you know, Colombiano.
Like fucking Super Mario Brothers?
Yeah.
Me, Alexander.
Super Mario Bros.
So that's one theory. What's the other theory? A hotline lover. What's the other theory?
The other one is like Is like a maybe like what's the all I think is like Colombian looking motherfuckers. So I can't help that like shit with you talking to me about this Colombiano thing, which it might not even be true. You know, we don't know. But
Exactly. He's smart, Christine. I like you. You buy everything you hear.
I don't believe anything. Yeah.
I came up here with so many backstories that I told these people that they
I'm
believe
way
half of
too
them.
gullible. I get it. I am way too gullible.
And that's the funny thing. They actually believe half of the backstories I told them. Mostly
No,
Fox, especially. This bitch was going
no, I
on
don't
one
believe
backstory I
everything you
told her
say.
10 years ago. You think I came up here not doing my homework? Like, I'm just going to tell my whole life. I came up here with backstories and scripts to tell
We
you
know.
motherfuckers.
We know.
You bought half of them.
Oh, you
Well,
You don't
no,
know.
you didn't. You did. You just first realized yesterday
I
my
did my
name's not
homework, baby.
Christine. Alex, you just
I made
first
a
realized yesterday my
people.
name's not Christine.
Christine's the best though. Good chicken legs.
Yeah, I was just having fun with that. It probably is Christine, but
No, it isn't.
You're the
it
best.
doesn't matter. You're not Alexander. No one actually cares what your name is. They actually care who I am.
Fuck
This
you.
is chicken.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. She said, "Fuck you." Yeah,
She's a
you and I
feisty
said
little
the same
chicken
thing
bitch, isn't she?
exactly.
That's it. You see? You see the real Christine?
We said
Huh?
the same thing at the same time. We're like, "Fuck you." Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, you see I can get the chicken out of her?
That was
Don't be fooled by this innocent lady. Like, I'm Christine. Oh my goodness. Fuck
Hey,
you.
hey, Alex. Riley wants
Yeah.
a new. Riley wants a new swing set, and it's about 2,500.
It's hot today. It's hot.
2,500. Oh, she wants a new swing set.
Yeah, she wants a new swing
2,500.
set.
I thought you had one and she wants to go do
No,
swing
her
sets.
birthday's coming. She's getting a pink motorcycle for her birthday.
I do know Bruno's real name. Easy cameras on. By the way, I do. No, because he said
Not
once he said I know his
doxing.
real
We are
name.
not
I'm not
doxing.
doxing him. I'm
Okay,
just
thank
saying
you.
I do.
Well,
We were in the back chat one day and he was all fucked up
but
and he
it's not
told me
only to you, it's going
he
to
told me
Easy
his
also.
shit. And let me tell you, Easy, his name is not Michael Bruno. That's not his real name.
I knew.
I'm not doxing him either, but that one day.
That's not his birth name.
The first time, not the first time, but the second time, he said his whole phone number in front of everybody on the.
We all
No, he
have his
told me his whole life
number.
story. He told me his whole life story.
Not the first time. I'm
He
saying.
even told me how he became Michael Bruno, like how he got that name. He told me his whole shit. This is my real thing. This is why. This is why I'm called Michael Bruno now. Like I know his whole shit.
Yeah.
But I would never in a million years tell anyone that.
No, I know. But so the first time when everybody was calling him, I wasn't even a part of TPP yet. That was like 2.5. Like that was before me. But then the second time, do you remember he said it on panel? He thought he was muted, and I was curious. So I have like a third phone that's like trapped, and I dialed it *67, and it rang on the screen.
No, Tommy V.
I was like, wow, it really is his number. I couldn't.
Yeah, his number's a different thing, but that's not his real name.
Yeah.
You guys are all dumb and retarded. You'll never find out who Michael Bruno really is. Trust me.
Who cares? He's worthless.
I'm just saying, give it up because you're not gonna find out his real name.
Because I don't like that.
It was when TPP started doing after hours. Remember when TPP started that backstage after hours shit, and we were going back there and having fun. And one night, it's the same way I know Theo Gates' real name. The same thing happened with him. I know Theo Gates' real name, and it's not Theo Gates.
Theo gave his real name out in some of his shorts. Theo gave his real name out in some of his shorts.
All right, but not Bruno. And one night, it was just me and him after hours, all fucked up. It was like at 10 in the morning. We've been running it all night. We were after hours, and Bruno told me his whole fucking shit. And Theo did the same one night.
He's worthless. Hey, son.
I would never give it up like that. You know what I mean? Someone's like personal information. I don't know how people do that shit, man.
Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's insane.
I don't like.
Why would you do that? That's like the wackest shit on earth you could do.
Yeah, and someone tells me, I would never like I didn't even know what the word dox meant. I really didn't.
Bro, even if I don't like them, I wouldn't do that.
I would never do that to anyone, man. Never. Other people, never.
I only do it when people do it to me. You do that shit to me, you better get ready. You for 10 times doxing. Just, I don't do that to nobody, but when it gets done to me, I'm gonna fucking rip your shit into shreds.
Sometimes people
I'll
make a
dox your
mistake,
whole
Alex.
family, bro.
Sometimes people slip up and give personal information out they didn't mean to. And like someone.
Don't
Yeah,
stand
but
on
that's the
it.
funny thing. That's what Christine thinks. That like, oh, we heard so many times. They don't know. They don't know how good we are at this game. That we do that on purpose. We throw shit out there.
Oh yeah,
It's called decoy. It's called decoying.
They
Like,
call
oh
that
my god,
misinformation.
I'm this, and then these people believe that they go with that narrative. That's the name of the game. Making the best thing the devil ever did was convince the world he didn't exist.
Yep. But some people fuck up and they say it like they didn't realize it. Like they'll say their name or whatever, and sometimes you can catch it. And I would never reveal that shit about like anyone. Never. It's just crazy. It's crazy.
I would never do that, bro.
I didn't even know. I was so stupid. I'm like, what's doxing? I remember when
if Bruno came at me and started going at me and going crazy, you better believe I'm gonna dox him. Like, you
Bruno,
understand? That's how
fuck
it
you.
works.
Fuck you, Bruno. Fuck you, Bruno.
He's pissed. I didn't even know what it meant. I asked Barbara. I'm like, Barbara, can you explain to me what doxing is? She's like my teacher.
Joshua.
Sock. I didn't know what sock meant. Sock,
No, I remember you had to ask what a sock account
I'm like,
was.
what's a sock account? What is that?
Because you were talking to them all.
I didn't know what it meant.
Because you talked to all the sock accounts.
I never have.
No, you talked to them all.
Oh! I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because I didn't until I learned.
Have a hug.
Yep.
Come on.
Let's say Christine and me were in the back chat one day, and she told me her whole life story and told me her real name. I would never tell anyone.
Yeah, I mean,
you can go play with your iPad.
I thought you did a sock account to me.
Take your shoes off, baby.
Hey, Alex. I could have swore it was you.
Good girl.
Because it said
That's
one
a big
thing
girl,
that
aren't
you say.
Yeah, no, Psyche said the same thing to me. It wasn't me, bro. You know how many people are out there and they watch and they're not dumb.
Go play with your iPad.
I was like, I think this is Alex.
That's funny.
Like it said School of Losers and then at
School of Losers.
Yeah.
No way.
And then at Psycheroni. That was the account.
Oh, they were fucking with you. Good.
I thought, I'm like, this is Alex Psycheroni. This is gotta be Alex.
Oh, they're good. There's
I
some.
hope it's Alex. I hope it's Alex.
Nah, I don't want to. I don't fuck with Psych. I like him.
No.
I like Psych, man. I don't want to fuck with this shit. I only fuck with people I don't like. Not even. I only fuck with people that fuck with me. If I don't like you, I'm not gonna fuck with you. But if you fuck with me, you're done. I'm gonna come 10 times hard at you. And don't cry about it. You started the shit. You're coming at me. What do you expect me to do? I don't sit there and just say, I'm gonna come at you 10 times fold, bro. And make you remind who started this bullshit. You did. My name never came out of my mouth once.
And then Alex turns into the motherfucking your cartoon, your comic book character, the fucking Falcon, bro. Then you turn into the fucking Peregrine Falcon, bro.
The Peregrine Falcon, exactly.
250 miles an hour, die crazy motherfucker. With the Peregrine.
And that's what drives me crazy, bro. When people don't see that shit. Like, yo, Alex, why you bugging? Like, hello? Because they're bugging. I didn't start this shit. And then I'm like, you're all crazy now. If you can't see what's happening, if you can't see that somebody else is starting it and I'm just reacting, then you're crazy too.
Yeah,
and that happens all the time. And Christine does that all the time. That drives me crazy.
I do what?
Wait, I'm gonna go get some food. Hold on. You too.
What do I do?
Nothing. Go count your numbers and sell your dumb houses.
Shut up. I'm having allergic reactions today.
Yo, Alex, what should I make, bro? Should I make motherfucking English muffins, cinnamon raisin, or should I make a bagel, egg everything?
Bagel with cream cheese.
English muffins with the nooks and crannies and the butter and the bagel with cream cheese.
Yeah,
And a
English
coffee or
muffins.
chocolate to dunk.
No,
And
no.
some strawberries or blueberries on the side.
It's my choice. English muffin, cinnamon raisin English muffin with butter, or egg everything bagel with cream cheese. Which one?
I don't like English muffins.
Alex, what do you think?
I'd say get the continental breakfast.
I'm a nobody.
You're so fucking funny. The continental.
Yeah, continental, baby. The bacon, the egg, the ham, the potatoes, the English muffins, the oranges, all of it.
The fucking what's that shit called? Egg what?
It's called the continental egg Benedict. No.
Yes, yes. You fucking
What, egg Benedict?
I like
Holiday
eggs Benedict with holiday sauce. Mm.
They were making fun of Psyche the other day. Like, yo, go get some egg Benedict.
Oh my god, I like it.
Egg Benedict.
Yo.
Okay, let's not make this.
What's egg Benedict? Isn't that shit with tomatoes?
No, the hollandaise sauce. The hollandaise.
Yeah, it's the holiday sauce that makes it.
Delicious.
Let me go, Gonzalito.
Fucking continental.
I'll order right now, bro. I one hit of a button. There's a man here in 20 minutes with a continental breakfast. Don't make me do it. Look at my fridge, bro. There's only beer in there. That's it. Beer and water. I order every single meal that I eat.
I love when you stay in the hotel and you get the free breakfast in the morning, the continental.
Yeah, that's my life, though. I feel like I live in a hotel, except it's not free. I pay for it. Basically the same thing. I got room service, but I gotta pay for it.
You're like
That's
Dylan
cool.
McKay. You're like Dylan
That's
McKay.
cool.
Remember? He lives
Yeah,
in the
and every day I wake up, what am I having today? A pizza pie with pepperoni and extra cheese? Like, what do I want today? Italian, Parmesan, like, fuck. Chinese food? Fuck, what do I want today? Oh, tacos, like this and that. I go crazy. Every meal's a thing.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. But I do have ice cream. My fridge is stacked with ice cream. I can't live without my strawberry ice cream. And then my Neapolitan.
Ah, that's what I was gonna say. Fuck strawberry. I want the fucking vanilla chocolate strawberry, baby. My shit. Oh.
Microwave mac cheese.
My family used to get so mad at me because I used to fucking scoop out all the strawberry when I was little. No, strawberry was just gone on one side when I was little.
So you just get strawberry. Why would you get Neapolitan? Oh, because
Well,
they
my
did.
family, I was a kid,
Gotcha,
you know, they
gotcha.
got that for everyone, and then I scooped out all the strawberry, ate all the strawberry.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to order soon, you know, meal.
Man, when I was
Gotta
little,
eat.
it was the shit with my pops. I used to come out
Cheeseburger.
and eat fucking pastrami sandwiches, bro. I was like fucking 9 years old. I'd come out at like
Wow.
2 in the morning, and I take the
Pastrami's
pastrami.
weird.
Yeah, and I'd come out, and my pops would be in the fucking kitchen in his underwear eating pastrami sandwiches, and I'm like 9 years old. He says, "Pull up."
No, they don't clean the glass, for fuck's sake, A-Jam. Do you want to come clean it? This guy's judging glasses and shit. That's crazy, people. You see AJM's comment? AJM, don't they clean the glasses in the shop, for fuck's sake? Asshole. Come here and clean it yourself. Go lick it with your tongue. What are you, the king of England? You got clean
Okay,
glass
be
up your
nice.
ass?
Be nice.
Fuck being nice. I'm talking to the chat.
Oh,
Oh, fuck, this isn't even your shit. This is Money 420s. I'm telling AJM, come here and fucking clean glass. Be nice. Let me tell you something, Christine. You're getting a little too comfortable with this bullshit.
Sleeping.
Fuck that. This isn't pussy land, okay? I'm not breaking no laws talking to AJM like a trolling. Okay? Calm down with your menstrual.
Why are you yelling?
You guys get the fuck out of here if you can't
Why
take
are
it
you
either.
yelling?
I'm sick of this bullshit. Everything I say, you calm down, Alex. Be nice. Don't fuck up. What am I in fairyland? Be nice.
Oh Jesus! So wait, Alex, what is the glass though? Explain to me. What's the Hello?
He'll be back in a moment.
Oh, what is he talking about with the glass?
I don't know, but he's yelling, and I can't do the
Oh,
yelling.
here's AJ, the shop owner.
He can talk.
Oh, I see
He
what he's
can. He
talking
can
about.
roast him. Just stop yelling.
I see what he's talking about. AJ wrote the shop owners must be lazy.
Yes.
That's why he said, "What are you, the fucking king of England?"
Yes, I understand, but it's the
Yeah, I didn't know what he was
screaming.
talking about. I'm like, what's the glass? What's going on? What happened? I see. What are you, the
It's
king
the
of
See,
screen.
this is why TVP is cool, because they don't do this shit here. They don't put you in the back for every little thing you say.
Oh my
You guys are going
god.
crazy. No, seriously. I'm about to go back to TVP. I'll
Bye.
call you that right now.
Bye.
Fuck you, bitch.
I bet you, Eli.
This shit is
Alexander.
over. You guys are
Oh
getting
my
too pussy.
god.
You put people in the back for everything the little say. Oh, I don't like him. He's too loud. He's too loud. Get the fuck out of here. Bye, bitch. Yeah, Christine, bye. The fuck out of here.
That's so funny.
Stupid shit. Yo, School of Athens, don't tell me that Summer and Christine are not going a little overboard with their power-hungry trip. And so is Psyche. Putting people in the back. Anything they don't like to hear, they put them in the back. Anything they don't like, they mute you. That's insane. That is insane.
It's their
And that's why TVP's the shit. Because they don't do that. You can say, yo, fuck you, AJM, and you don't have to worry about Christine putting you in the bag. You understand, bro?
And that's why people are blocked over
Shut the
there.
fuck
But
up,
there's
bitch.
that.
But Alex, I got blocked because I said fucking Summer's name. Like, what is that? What's that? What's the deal with that? Honestly.
That's betrayal. That's betrayal to them in their eyes. Because Summer's the enemy.
So you can't
To them, Summer's the enemy. That's all.
Yeah, but so I was just
But
commenting.
you can go there and say anything else you want. Just
Yeah,
don't
but
say my enemy's name in my house.
That's
That's how they see it.
That's bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit.
Oh,
I wouldn't want my enemy's name in my house. If I had a panel and I had enemies, I'm not going to let anyone say their name in my house. And that's why they do that. But you can say anything else you want.
Yeah, that's
anything else.
That's bullshit.
Well, then go fucking start your own panel, dick. Go start your own panel.
That's my point. You have to
Exactly. So why is that bullshit? If you don't like it, you don't have to be there. Go start your own panel and talk about anybody. Do you understand that it's the weakest shit on earth? You're sucking some guy's dick that's running his panel the way he wants, and you don't like it, and you're saying it's bullshit. Go start your own fucking panel, then, asshole.
That's what I said to you, idiot. You led with you can say anything you want at TPP, and I said no, you can't. You can't say Summer's name.
Yeah, because Summer is the enemy there, and I'm telling you why. Because to them, Summer's the enemy, and so do you understand that?
That's not what we're talking about. I totally get that. But my
No, you don't.
In this panel, Summers and Money 420, that's their
Yeah,
rule.
because they're in cahoots. They're the same panel. Money's a fucking hole, and so is Christine.
I love
They're all three little losers running a stupid panel. And anything you say, they kick you in the back.
I love it. I love it. I love it. That's fucking funny. But that's
And I'm not taking that bullshit.
Everybody can go.
I'll go back to PPP right now and ruin everyone's day. No one will ever think that'll happen. And trust me, it can happen. Eli's begging me to come back.
I beg you to go back.
Eli is begging me to come back.
Please do.
Christine.
And what? You're gonna cry about it? What are you gonna cry about it? Please do. Fuck you. I'll do it if I want to. I will. And what? What's it to you?
It doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah, it seems like it does. But don't ever put me in the back ever again for just saying normal shit, bitch. Control yourself.
It doesn't bother me.
You're getting power hungry with your little finger, putting people in the back because you don't like what they say. That's crazy.
Have another line, Alex.
Yeah, I will, bitch. Have another fucking power hungry trip and put me in the back
I've
again.
had enough of you.
Put me in the back again, bitch. I'm calling you a bitch. Put me in the back again.
And I'll remove your ass.
Put me, because you got the power. You got the power, bitch. Do it.
That's it. You did it, didn't you? You just got it, right? Did I hear it right? I can't see it.
Oh, I kicked his ass.
Yo, Alex, though, you got it. You just
go over there, Alex. Please
I
do.
love both you two. You two are great. It's so funny. He said,
I kicked his ass.
Yeah,
Fuck
I know.
him.
It's all good.
You're not gonna sit here and call me a name.
Your power with the finger. I love his fucking, just the way he chooses his fucking words. Oh, it's so funny. You're power hungry with your finger. I'll go to he said, I'll go back to TPP and ruins everyone's day. And
how is him going there going to ruin my
I know,
day?
but it's awesome. It's just awesome. And then you're funny as hell. Fuck you. And Bronzebird's in the back going, clipped. Did you see what he wrote? Clipped.
Yeah. Go there, Alex. Go there, Alex.
Bronzebird's great.
They're going live tonight. Go there, Alex.
Rodsford said, laughing my ass off. Clipped. I love it.
They're going live tonight. Go there. Oh, Alex, you can sit there. Fuck you.
God, I love it. He's funny as fuck. But then he goes over the line and he goes, bump your God with your finger.
Yeah.
I mean, Alex admits to himself that he does that shit, though. I mean, you hear him sometimes at least admit it.
You know, I'm not making excuses for
No,
people.
of course not. Don't take it seriously. Don't take it too seriously.
You know, he can go fuck a duck.
And I love it. Like, okay, Alex, we're gonna let you back up, and someone will let it back up, and immediately.
Oh no, I'm not letting him back up.
I start laughing so hard. I start laughing.
I'll see him over at the other panel tonight.
Oh, I love it.
They're live tonight.
He's so funny. He's fucking funny. You two, both.
Go hang out over there.
Both you two are fucking great.
No, go hang out over there, Alex.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, and there's Bruno. Here's Bruno, guys. Here's
right.
Bruno. Money.
Bring up the panel. Can you switch the panel so we can see everything? I'm gonna mute up and listen to Bruno.
Yep. Well, no, Bruno's in the chat. I highlighted him.
He was coming up on panel. I thought he was coming up.
No, he's in chat. Super Friends Audit is Bruno.
Gotcha. Ronsford, you're funny, bro.
He doesn't know how to make an alt, but there he is.
Oh.
There he is.
Mm. Oh god. I'm checking my credit.
Because rumor has it he's going live tonight. He told everybody to tune into this thing tonight. So have fun with that. Have fun with that, Alex. Go over there tonight. Have fun. Please have fun. I ain't putting up with your ass.
We had a good combo with Summer and Isaiah earlier. We watched that video. That was pretty good.
I figured you had a video because I saw your other thing in back.
Yeah, Summer and we watched a couple different videos. It's good. Yeah, we watched that one. Do you remember the video of the guy that was grieving and the cop came and just handled it really poorly? The kid
Well, you know I'm not a movie person. I wouldn't remember that.
It was just a 1A. It was a 1A video.
Oh.
I was just trying to describe it for you. This cop was so bad. This kid was grieving for a friend that died the night before. They did a vigil and everything, and all he was sitting by himself on a sidewalk. It wasn't even a sidewalk. It was during in a park, and he's sitting on the park bench with a candle lit. And the cop comes up to him and just goes right into him, just laces right into the guy. And all the kid was trying to do was just grieve for his friend. It was fucking horrible. I mean,
yeah, grief, and I guess I look at it, and I know we got the thin blue line, but like even with my profession, I spend more time with the people I work with. That's why we call them our work family, than I do waking hours with my own family.
Sure, I hear you. Ooh, I was just pointing out, Christine, like how poorly, like something even as small as that, the cop handled it, and then like he never took a second to actually realize it. So when the kid was like, "Yo, why are you doing this?" and then the cop has to come up with like a crime, and he said, I forget the term, but something burning, like public burning or something, and it was this tiny little tea light. You know what a tea light is? I know you know what a tea light is, right? Those little tiny lights.
Yeah, tea lights. They have tea light candles too.
Yes, that's what it was. It was a tea light candle that was burning on the ground. This tiny little thing. And the cop was trying to say that it was excessive burning. Public burn. Like it was such a ugh. Cop just digging his own grave. Digging his own grave.
Are you off today?
You see, why do I have? Yeah. Why do I have a hard inquiry? I'm checking my credit report right now, and I don't understand how I can have a hard inquiry because I never, ever,
Oh, I'd be checking into that because you shouldn't. The only time you can have a hard inquiry is like if you're buying a house, a car, or
Yep,
something like
yep.
that.
Or you apply for a credit card. If you apply for a credit card or exactly
Yeah,
what
but a lot of credit cards, and it depends what kind and what the amount. A lot of credit cards are still soft.
really? I didn't know that.
Hmm.
I thought they were all hard.
No, they're not. At least in my experience.
I did not know that. I thought that had to be a hard inquiry.
No,
But I
because and like I said, it depends. Is it a store, credit cards versus
yeah, that's
a
different.
$10,000 credit limit? A store credit card's a soft one.
But some store credit cards also double as like a Visa. So like a store credit card, you can actually use elsewhere too. But if you're talking about just a line of credit for a store, yeah, I could see that maybe being
Kind of like, well, even my airline one, because I use, and I don't fly, but I have an airline one, and I use it frequently to get miles, so I can like bring my grandchildren down.
That's my Amex. I use the Amex for that shit,
Mm-hmm.
and I get tons and tons of points with the Amex.
Yeah. I do with my American Airlines. I mean, I get a lot of points.
Do you have a credit card that's for American Airlines?
It's I think it's a Visa or MasterCard, but
What bank is it through? What bank is it through?
Barclay.
Oh, okay, cool.
But everything I do goes to mile points.
Yeah, and that's probably a good one because Barclays is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Huge.
Yeah, and they give me really good, and they even give me most of the time free upgrade to first class.
Barclays is gigantic. I got that a couple times. I only sat first class twice, and both times was because they upgraded. There was no, when you say upgrade, you mean that nobody was there, right? Like it was open, or no?
No, they automatically upgrade me when like my grandchildren always fly first class when they come down.
Ah, the only reason I got it is because I got bumped up.
Oh no. When I do it and I pick my seat, they give me a free upgrade.
Wait a minute, how come I don't have that? I should have that on this card. That's what you mean by upgrade, where you can like even if it's like a year in advance, you can get it?
Yeah.
Shit. I'm gonna be back.
Both of them? Yeah, you want me to take the peeling off this one? Throw it in the garbage. Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted when I was talking to Little Miss. She's having a banana for a snack. Here, throw in the garbage. She doesn't like the little stringy like things on the banana. Peel it. It's got the little stringy things. She can't stand those. Do you want this one too? Or do you want me to save it? I'll put it in the fridge for you.
This is some bullshit.
Where would you like it? I don't want to eat it. Because Grandma isn't hungry.
I know how to read a credit report too, because like.
Hey, Lisa. Good morning.
This is weird. I'm using that Intuit Credit Karma right now. Do you use that or no?
Lisa, how's it going this morning, babe girl? I think my brain's swollen from. Okay, be nice. Okay, where's your left? That's left foot. Say left foot. Nope, that's your right foot. Put your left foot in. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, right foot. Okay. There you go. Go play in your saucer. Go play in your swing. Sassy, no. Ready to play on our saucer swing. That's why I said she needs a new swing for her birthday. Anybody's welcome to come up. Well, most everybody. Bruno, you can come on up. Fuck you, Bruno. Did I lose you? School? What's going on? Yeah, I was not the all-nighter. I woke up to fucking Apollo on here. I'll have to go back and look and see what the fuck happened. Why? Bruno doesn't have the guts. We've already discussed this. Just saying. So the Pope laying in state, when do they actually bury him? How long do they leave him laying in state? Anybody know? I just saw it come across my thing. Four days. Saturday. Okay. I'm just wondering. So that'll take the whole TV up, I'm sure. All the channels. I'm sure they'll live that. I'm sure. Oh my gosh, it's already 10:30. I'm hungry. What is today? Thursday? I'm already thinking about what I'm going to make for dinner.
Hey, Christine, I'm just eating breakfast, and I'm on that Credit Karma, that Intuit, and
Yeah.
look at the thing. So I'm gonna stay on panel, just meet up. I gotta make a phone call because something came up with this hard credit, which I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be questioning that hard.
Yeah, something came up where I see a thing on it, and I'm gonna make a phone call. But I'm gonna eat and make a phone call. I'll be back. I'm gonna stay up here.
We be here, sweetheart. Lisa, I'm assuming you're working. Katrina, what's your plan? Do you work today? Oh my gosh, I gotta take an inner history. My face is so burning. No, too, that will never happen. It will never happen. Really? Now, see, that's what kind of confuses me. And not that it confuses me, I know better. But there's supposed to be separation between church and state, but we fly the flags at half staff. But I don't know. What do I know? You work today? Oh, you got double yoke? Oh, Alex, it's okay. NYPD can watch me all they want. You think I care? You think anybody care? NYPD watches. Power tripping? No. Let's see you over there tonight, Alex. Go ahead. Please. You think we give two shits? Because we don't. Power tripping my ass. I'm not going to take it. And you know something? If there was a problem, me letting up and down people, holding it down, they'd remove me. And I don't do it to a lot. Not a lot. Anyway, what else is up? So I heard Social Security, even though everybody say they're not supposed to touch it, but they declared a bunch of people unalived and they got to go in and show their IDs. I don't know. Oh, he might be welcomed back to get the views, clips and views, and who cares? If Alex wants to be the clip and viewer, then go right ahead. Go right ahead. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, that's what I was reading last night, and I read it in a couple sources. You're taking your lunch,
Like, bro,
J1?
yeah, 10:47. That's ridiculous. But anyway,
Well, yeah, especially considering you don't get there till after 9, and I'm just saying. But
Christine,
yes, sir.
I have a female coworker tickle my stomach yesterday. Isn't that
Okay,
inappropriate?
J1.
Huh?
Why would she tickle your stomach?
I don't know. She was playing around.
Okay, so it's not inappropriate when you're playing around unless you say no, don't. You realize you realize you're at the age where women flirt and you're a single man.
Oh, but she caught me off
Right?
guard. Can I tickle her stomach today?
No,
No, just
I
joking.
wouldn't.
No, I know.
No, I wouldn't.
It's actually the second time she's done it, Christine. First
But
time was a
you
couple of
gotta
months ago.
remember, you are a single man.
Mhm.
I'm going to assume she's a single woman.
No, I don't know.
Well, I'm going to assume she is. So let's go. Let's stick with that. J1, you'll never find the love of your life if you think everybody's sexually harassing you.
Who said that?
Who said what?
Oh, okay. I thought you was reading from the car.
No,
Christine.
I said that.
Oh, Christine, look at the regulations. You have to have this on every it has to be on every radiator.
I can't see because I'm outside, so there's a glare.
Oh, okay. Oh, you outside?
Yeah, I'm outside. Watch. Here, I'll turn my camera on.
No. Let's see.
Hold on.
Oh, it's nice.
Careful you don't get hit in the head.
Who's that? Oh, that's the little Christine?
Yeah. See the chickens around her?
Wait, I don't see. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got the. Wait, I see. There's the small little house, right?
Oh, that's the chicken coop.
The chicken coop.
Riley, careful you don't hit yourself in the head, baby girl.
And that little girl right there, is that the one that was crying?
Yes.
Okay. And then I see Fozzie right there near the chicken cage.
Yeah, that's Fozzie. Fozzie's Fozzie.
He's making sure the chickens are behaving.
He always plays and watches the chickens. Riley, please be careful you don't hit yourself in the head, baby.
Oh. And is that a little pool there? I see a pool.
It is a little pool for her.
Oh, that's nice. It's bright and sunny in Florida. All right.
Oh, it is, yeah. There's a little clouds. But it's very humid. What's the temperature? It's warm. Hold on. It's 81 degrees already.
Oh, I don't like that weather. You? I don't like.
Oh, I do. I can't stand the cold or the
No.
snow. No, I don't do the cold. Don't do the cold.
I was gonna say, the little one there, she's not in school.
She's only 2.
2. Oh, she looks.
Yeah. She's
Oh,
almost 3. She'll start preschool in August.
She looks older. I think it's my eyes.
She
All right.
well, she is very articulate and honestly, she has common sense and she can rationalize. She's very smart.
What's for brunch or lunch today?
I haven't got that far. I'm thinking dinner.
Dinner? Oh,
Well, only because I gotta make sure I have everything. My husband went and had a procedure this morning, so waiting for him to get home.
remember he made hamburgers a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Hamburgers. I like homemade hamburgers.
Yeah, so normally all we have. Other than I did have a craving for a fish McDonald's. Riley, that is going to hit you in the head and it's going to hurt. But I wanted a McDonald's fish, so my son went and got me 2 McDonald's fish, 1 still in the fridge. You know, that's pretty much the only thing I like from McDonald's is the fish.
The fish.
They do have good fish sandwiches.
Yes. I like the double fish
Brown's is
sandwich.
getting a 75 in New York today.
75. It's hot. Yeah. It's hot. Yeah.
Yes, I had my coffee this morning. Yes, I did. Had my coffee. Oh, sorry. Let me take me off solo. Sorry. Yeah, I normally only eat the fish. They do have good fish prawns.
Yeah. Yes, with French fries. You put the French fries inside a fish sandwich, and you eat it.
No, I don't normally eat French fries unless I make them myself and put them in the air fryer.
Air fryer. Oh, Chris. No, never mind. I was gonna. Never mind. I was you should try the double fish sandwich, Christine, from McDonald's. Oh, you still there? The double fish sandwich?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, I don't need a double. I don't eat that much. You want what? You want what? You want fruit? I got strawberries. Would you like some strawberries? Yeah, grapes. I don't. I'll see if I have grapes. But get up to the table and I'll get you some strawberries. She wants strawberries. She is such a fruit person.
She wants fruits?
Fruit, yeah. So we're having strawberries this morning. She had a banana. Now we're having strawberries. And she wants grapes. Now we've made sure we have fresh food around here for her.
Oh, no junk food like crackers. I mean, cookies and.
No.
Cookies.
Brownies. Ew.
Ice
No
cream.
junk food.
Ice cream.
You know, I don't bring mango into the house because my son has an allergy to mangoes. And not the mango itself, just the peeling. It is so weird. I don't have any, I don't J1, what are you having for lunch?
Oh, I just drink a lot of water. That's
Well,
it.
you know something? Not eating is worse than eating. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I can't eat at work because I get lazy and I want to sleep.
Yeah, but you can have a light snack like fruit, for example.
But Christina makes you go to the bathroom. I don't
Oh
use
my
the
God.
bathroom here.
Bananas don't.
No.
No?
You know, I don't use the bathroom in school. I don't use the bathrooms here.
Where's the other car? Why are both cars? Wait a minute. Why are both cars gone? Hold on a second. I gotta open them so I see that I'm confused why both cars are gone. Hold on a second. What the hell? Oh, there's the other car. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Why are both cars gone? I got a little concerned. 2 cars were gone.
2 cars?
Well, I thought both cars were gone, but only one is.
Oh, you thought someone stole your car, Christine?
Well, I didn't understand why both cars were gone.
Oh.
And what about yogurt? You know, you need to, honestly, you need to eat about every 3 hours.
Right now, I'm gonna move for a sesame bread hero with honey turkey.
See, there's the issue. Okay, minus the bread. Have you ever done, instead of a sandwich, take all the fixings for a sandwich and put it on butter lettuce?
That's what someone told me to do a couple months ago, and I was looking at them like they're crazy. No,
Oh,
I
that's
need
what.
bread.
Oh no, you don't need bread.
No.
Yeah, little meals, Katrina. Right.
Who said that, Christine? Oh, little meals.
Yeah, you know, you should eat like every 3 to 4 hours, but it should be little meals. And I always say like the size of the palm of your hand. But I mean, even cheese and you know, a little meat without the bread.
Not the bread.
The bread. Bread's bad.
Well, I have this coworker here. She makes her own bread. That's healthy. Making your own bread.
Well, it depends how she's making it and what she's putting in it.
Oh, I don't know. But what about wheat bread? I like wheat bread.
Yeah, wheat bread, you know, and wheat bread's much better than white bread. You know, white bread has no nutritional value whatsoever. They bleach all the nutrition out.
That's crazy. Oh, that's why it's cheap, right? That's why white bread is cheap to buy.
I don't know.
Oh, Christine, I'm asking you a question. Is it true that there are a lot of former New York City cops are moving to Florida and becoming police officers down there?
Sorry, what? I apologize.
No, a lot of former NYPD cops are moving to Florida and becoming Florida cops.
Yeah, because DeSantis is offering them bonuses and relocation fees. Yeah, I like wheat bread, but you know, I do have a downfall with honey wheat. I'm just saying.
Flatbread.
No, Alex, we won't. We won't care. God, but don't you understand? Yeah, flatbread. I like flatbread. I do have a weakness for everything bagels, though, too. Is that good? Here's your napkin. Make sure you look. You don't want to eat them? Okay. Would you like? Huh? Well, that's part of strawberries. They have little seeds. The seeds are okay.
I don't like these.
What would you like me to put them in the fridge for you for later?
Yeah.
Okay. Please get your legs out of there, because if you get caught in that chair, your legs will break right off, baby girl. Because that's what it does. Okay, grab your juice. Here's your juice. Okay. Put. Right. Very good. Here's your juice. Why can't you hold it? You have opened the door. She is such a little stinker. No, you're too little to put makeup on your face. Makeup is bad for little girls. Okay, good girl. Too many people in the room. There aren't that many people in the room, Jonathan, you weirdo. Aw. What's that? Taste it. It's good. Mmm. It is good, isn't it? The hell's your baby, Alex? Have no baby? Get out of here. Runs, what are you doing today? Hanging out? Networking? Riding the train? No. You can have 2 more and that's it, okay? Okay. 2. Okay. Okay. I have to come with. You can come with it. 2 more and that's it. Go inside. I can't go outside. Why can't you? Oh, you want me to go? Okay. She's such a stinker. Apollo, fuck you.
Christine, there's too many people in this room. God damn.
Ooh, are you going to show us Manhattan? Well, Alex, you may have to fight Harry for that. He runs TPP. Just saying.
Christine, they all ran.
You what?
All the teachers ran out of the room.
Why?
When they heard that the superintendent's in the building.
Oh my God. Yeah, just so weird.
They flew out. I think they go into their rooms probably to, I don't know, prepare or I don't know. Do you have superintendents in Florida, Christine?
Yeah, we do.
And that's how the teachers act like that when they hear when he makes a visit in the building, they all get nervous and run.
No.
Man, I wanted to go to a school. What do you call that? School meeting?
Speaking of, earlier you guys were talking about Catholic schools closing and things like that.
Yeah.
You do know once they start really pushing this parental choice, there'll be more Catholic schools and charter schools, and the public schools will lose out.
What's that parental choice? Like the mother gets a voucher, or she could take a kid to.
Yep.
How much is the voucher?
It depends what her student that they do in the public schools.
But Christine, what about the mom doesn't? She uses the voucher to buy other stuff.
It can't. It goes to the school, honey.
Oh,
yeah, but I will share with you, like in Florida, and Trump talked about this. For example, if you want to homeschool your child, you can use those vouchers to buy desks, computers, paper, printers, all that stuff. Oh,
Oh, she likes it. She likes it. Your little girl likes it, Christine.
Do what?
I don't want it.
Oh, she doesn't want the voucher, Christine.
Right.
You can do that for preschool? Voucher?
No, because she's only 3, but once she turns 4, they will.
Grandma.
Riley.
Want to see?
Have a freezy.
I'm gonna get the blue one.
Okay. Get whichever freezy you want.
Oh, Christina, is it bad that I was kind of enjoying listening to you? Not bash. What's the word? What's the word? Not bash. Not argue. Not put down.
Who is it?
Put someone in their place a couple panels ago.
Who?
Diamond.
Oh, you know something? Diamond's dangerous. Yeah, it's almost cutting it in half, baby girl. Drop my phone.
It sounds like you're eating fruits.
Hold on, drop my phone, J1. Hold on, let me grab it.
Oh yeah.
Not back. Drop the phone.
11:07.
And now my pen came out. Hold on.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna get my charger. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm glad Alex and Apollo are getting along. I'm glad to see that. So that when they're on the other panel. I can't wait till tonight to see him on it. That's gonna just make my day. Make my day.
I heard you say that earlier, Christine. What's happening tonight?
Well, if TPTP goes live, Alex is going on there because he doesn't want us anymore. Yay! Hey, Bronze baby.
What's up, Christine? Just
How
when
are
I
you?
thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
No.
It's hot as fuck outside, yeah.
It's hot. It's hot in heart of Bronxburg. It's really hot.
It's hot everywhere. Harlem, like the Bronx today, all that shit. It's hot. Yo,
It's hot.
hopefully, I get on that train. It's gonna be cold as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Do they have air conditioning on them?
No, I don't have my AC on. I'm good. You know what was done with me this
do
morning?
the trains have it on?
It depends what train it is.
Oh.
Because they have certain trains that's old as fuck. So their AC, it be hot in certain cars. So I gotta pray. I gotta pray that I get the new trains so they have the AC. I was like, fuck it, MTA need to spend their money better than what they spend it on. Shit.
But Prosper, what about the new trains I saw on the news?
The A train?
Is it the A train? I haven't taken the train.
I saw that yesterday.
Yeah, you talking about the A and the G train? That shit that has
Oh,
those
I see.
long ass little gangway shits.
Yeah.
Okay, go over there and sit, please.
Yeah, I took that train already. I'm always
What's
riding
your
the G.
opinion on it? What
love
grade you give
them.
it?
Is that the extended one with like the thing in the center?
Yo,
rubber
yeah,
thing?
those rubber
extension?
things.
Yeah.
Those joints. Yeah, the gangway just those aren't on the A. Those on the G. I took the G train. I love them. MTA made a fucking step up for that. I was like, thank God. Because the thing about it is a lot of these idiots be sitting up there riding in between cars, like riding in between the cars. And I'm like, that's how y'all get killed. And then you have the subway surfers too. So I'm like, okay, great. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I like those trains though. They're good.
But that's not for all the trains, right? I mean, all lines. It's just A and what?
That no, the A just has the new ones that don't have the things in the middle, but the G, they put all of them on the G train. So the
Oh,
G
okay.
train has all those long ass, like the ones that has the rubber thing in the middle. Yeah, it's cool. I like them, but they ain't trying to give Uptown no love yet. So
Oh, I see. I see. Because I used to take the one. Well, I used to take the one train Bronx. I mean
oh
Bronxford.
god,
One
yeah,
train.
I fucking hate the one train because they have the oldest shit and dusty.
Yes.
And then it'd be like mad cokeheads on a fucking train, like smoking K2 and shit.
Oh, I
Took
have a
the train to 137 at City College. I was like, yo,
yes. The zombies.
Zombie Land, bro. Like, I think I gotta take the one train a day. Either that, I'm gonna take the F. I haven't decided yet.
I started taking the one train Bronxburg because there was one guy. He looked like he wanted to kill me.
Do you know how many times someone threatened to kill me on a train before? If you
Bronze
guys,
isn't afraid. Bronze don't back down.
I don't. I carry a blade on me. I don't be playing. I said, let somebody fuck with me, fuck around and find out. They just think because I'm quiet and I just be to myself. Because dumb motherfuckers always want to start with you on a train. And you just be like, for what? We're on a train together. I gotta get off at my stop. You gotta get off at your stop. It's fucking panhandlers. I'll tell you some wild shit that happened. This is probably gonna be disturbing, so cover your ears if you ain't ready. There was a panhandler who offered to sit up there and give me a blowjob on the 3 train.
Really?
That shit was wild.
Was it a female or male?
Ooh, it was a female. The 3 train just left 110th, going to 96th Street.
Oh
and I'm
yeah.
there on my way to work. And what happened is that this lady was like, I'm pregnant. Can you spare me $1? And I said, I'm sorry, I can't give you $1. He said, I can make it worth your while. I can suck you off. I'm like, whoa.
Why didn't you just give her $1? It was just $1.
Look, listen, Christine, it's New York City. I gotta hold on to my $1. I need that shit. Sometimes if you see panhandlers every day on a train, you don't want to give every single panhandler money. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta be like, look, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Or give them the mail.
It's hard for me to say no, but when I go downtown, I always take a bunch of dollars with me.
I feel that, and my thing about it is sometimes I do, sometimes I do give them money. Like I remember I had my own little charity work I used to do when I used to do maintenance, right? When I used to clean, what I couldn't stand about these offices is that they would waste food. And I hated that shit because I was just like, you could save that food and give it to people who's in need, right? So I used to take the buckets of fries they used to have, for instance. I kept a couple for myself to take home, but I used to take it and I used to pack it in a black bag and I used to carry it with me like a couple of blocks down to this park called Union Square Park. And I used to give it to the people that was there. And they were so thankful. I gave them and then I remember I gave this homely lady a big ass plate of cheese and vegetables and all that shit. I said, I hate when people waste food. I truly hate that shit. So I gave it to them and it was grateful. And I was like, cool, as long as y'all eating, that's good. You know what I mean? So, and it was, and you imagine me, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't brolic at all. So I'm carrying this shit on my back hurting a little bit afterwards, but I said this for a great cause. Give y'all food.
Yep. And fresh vegetables and fruits hard. But I'll share with you. We do any homeless, or even if you're not homeless, in several of the counties, you can always get a breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh yeah. And especially still too, a lot of people is utilizing the pantries that's available.
We have, it used to, our pantries, the demographics have changed. I see a lot of elderly using the pantries now.
Yeah, same.
And it saddens me.
Same. It's a lot of, I notice, especially my neighborhood, I noticed that you start to have, by demographic wise, it's usually the same catalyst. It's less Black people, but it's more Spanish and Asians that start to go to these pantries, and sometimes Africans, even though Africans will sit up there and run pantries as well.
Right. But I just hate seeing the elderly there.
Yeah, you have elderly.
But
The
then,
elderly
but
goes a
then on
lot.
the other hand, I look at it and at least they're getting food and they can use their little bit of money that they get on other necessities, or even if it's a new pair of shoes or a new dress or a new pair of shorts, or I
Well,
don't know.
Christine, I think of it this way, especially I know I keep bragging about New York, but New York makes you hustle. So if you the type that's like, okay, I may not have the money to get groceries, or something comes up, you be like, let me roll out to this pantry. That shit is a lifesaver. Because it's like, okay, I can wait on groceries. I don't have to keep spending money on food outside. I can just go ahead and get the pantry food and I'm good. So I don't blame it. Like I'll see elderly. Yeah, I see a bunch of elderly people go there. They
But
always
I used to not really, hardly ever did we see any elderly, but I'll bet you the majority are elderly now.
Yeah. I think usually the age range I see is like, if I do see elderly, they're like they're upward from like their 50s, and they'll go to the pantry and stuff like that. I said, I don't blame you.
Oh, I'm talking. You're calling me elderly. What the fuck?
I'm not calling you elderly.
I see, probably 70, 80-year-olds.
Yeah, I think I see that too, which amazes the fuck out of me. They'll stand on that line. They'll stand on that line any weather. That's
hours. I know, for hours.
Spit on that line. It'd be snow, rain, cold, all that shit. I'd be like, y'all are bold. Well, I'm going to the grocery store getting me a fucking bacon, egg, and cheese. No, not bacon, egg, and cheese. A fucking sausage, egg, and cheese from the store. I'm like, y'all bold. Y'all standing outside of that line. All right, I get your
We have this one woman. God, I love her. We have this page, and it's like a buy nothing. You're only, you cannot sell, you cannot advertise. It's giving and receiving the items that you need. And every week she does like 5 full bags of groceries and she gives it away. And she always makes sure one of them is always held back for a veteran before she gives it to anybody else. And I mean, because we have a lot of grocery stores here that's buy one get one free. So she'll do the buy one get ones and pack everything into a bag, but she'll also put some meat in there and some fresh veggies and fruit, and she's just a wonderful woman.
That's so good. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's good work.
Yeah.
So you was asking me earlier what I'm doing today. I'm trying to decide if I want to go to an herbal shop, because the one that I'm not really mad, but it's kind of like you could have saved your money.
Just smoke the pot and get over it. Jesus
No,
Christ.
it's not pot. It's not pot. It's not pot though. It's
I
not
know
pot.
it's herbs, but you want to get.
It's Christine is driving me crazy. I want it bad. When you really seriously, it's like crack, right? Because it's like, not to say that I'm on drugs, but what I'm saying is like, it's like I've been craving for it, because I'm like, yo, I need something to mellow me out, because I'm not gonna drink alcohol, and
Right.
I'm like, I don't even smoke marijuana. Like, not even rarely do I smoke marijuana, right? So I was like, okay, I'm already pissed because 2 things happened this week, right? This is what I was pissed off about. My friend invited me to an event that he was supposed to go to perform. And he said, you want to come out there, Bronzebird? I said, yeah. So he was like, yo, it's in Brooklyn, da-da-da. So I was like, okay, I took my ass to Brooklyn, and I wound up looking in a small ass garden, and it was only like 7, 8 people there. I get a text from him, and he says, yo, go home. I was like, so you didn't even come? He was like, nah, I'm not coming no more. It's whack. I said, what the fuck? I already traveled out here. So
Right? Get your ass down here.
yeah, I was like, I could have saved my $2 and not take the train out there. I could have went back home. Like, she got me mad. I was like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, you spend money on a train, and it's like you gotta travel back, and it's like, nah, fuck that. I'm fucking tight. So then the second time, the time before that, I went over to the shop that my friend was bragging about to see if they had the herbs on there. And then when I went there, it was a startup store. Come to find out, they didn't even have the herbs that I wanted. So again, Just sat up there and wasted $2.90 to go out there. I was like, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. So maybe what I might do today, because I have to go downtown anyway. So maybe what I might do today is I might just roll around and see what the vibes is like. If I feel like it, I'll pick it up. If not, then it's cool. Because I know there's an herb shop downtown that I usually go to. I used to get goji berries from there. So I'm gonna see what it's like. I'm not sure yet, but I think that I do want to spend time outside today because it's really nice. So
Yeah, it's beautiful here too. We got an overcast, but humidity starting to come back. I don't like the humidity.
I love it. I love the humidity of the summer. Sometimes it's annoying, but the only thing I'm not gonna like about the springtime and the summer is the bugs. You know what I'm saying? When
I can't do the allergens.
You be minding your business, all of a sudden you be waking up out your bed and some fly just buzzed in your ear.
Have you ever heard of the no-see-ums?
The what?
No-see-ums?
No-see-ums?
Yeah.
No, what's that?
No-see-um. And it's a true name. They're these tiny little bugs. When we first moved down here, I kept getting bit, and it's like, what the hell is crawling on me? But you couldn't see them. You literally couldn't see them.
They small as gnats?
Oh, they're smaller than gnats.
Oh.
And they're called no-see-ums. They're horrible.
That's the only thing you have to deal with is the bugs and shit. They has the influx. You know what's gonna happen. What is those bugs called? They have those ones that invaded the United States since 2014. They're from China. There's these flies that they look creepy as shit. I forgot the name of them. They're black and they have like something flies. I forgot the name, but they look at you with the stare of death. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is, I thought that they don't bug humans. The only thing is that they destroy trees. But come to find out, they be crawling on you. I'd be mad. I'm like,
but they don't bite you. It's okay. They don't bite.
Nah, I don't like that shit. Don't crawl on me. That shit disturbs the fuck out of me. I be feeling something large on my neck. Get the fuck off me.
Yeah, you wouldn't do well in Florida. We have all the bugs. We have all. We have flying cockroaches. Yeah. We have flying cockroaches even.
Yeah. Well,
and then we have the love bugs. Have you ever seen the love bugs?
Yes, I did.
Yes. Oh my God, I hate
flies. That's what they're called. Spotted Latin flies. That's what they're called. I hate things.
I have to look them up. Do we have them down here?
I don't know because they invaded the United States since 2014. It started in
Pennsylvania. Kind of like the Cuban frogs.
See, yeah, they invaded Pennsylvania first, and their whole thing is that they basically feed on trees. So that's what they're supposed to be doing, which is harmful to the environment. Absolutely.
Right. And easy, it's not true. Not all of them, because like the Cuban frogs, they're invasive. They kill our regular frogs and they destroy all the vegetation. So we even have Fish and Wildlife come up with PSAs how to humanely unalive them.
Yeah. And the thing about it is like, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Latin flies is also invasive. You can't tell me that they serve a purpose, but sometimes a purpose is evil. I don't give a shit. Especially Latin flies. Don't fucking touch me. If I was in Florida, I'd probably be smacking the shit out of myself right now. If you sit there like, God damn, all these damn bugs. No, I've been to Florida. They did. You know what I don't understand? I sat there and I saw someone wearing a flannel in Orlando. And I sat there and I said, how the fuck you wearing a flannel out there in Orlando and it's hot like this? I don't.
Yo, you got me spitting my food out, bro. I was eating breakfast and shit. You'd be like, that motherfucker be on my neck. I'd be like, get the fuck off of me, bro.
I don't like them. I don't like them. Because
he don't like the bugs.
They tell you to unalive them. They do tell you to unalive those Latin flies. And I tried to be nice. I was like, you know what? Let me be nice. Because I'm like, they ain't doing nothing to me. And then you see it up there, seeing that Latin fly sit up there, crawl on my leg. I said, oh, hell no. Get the hell off me.
Funny. You're so funny. Get the fuck off me, man. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. Nah, I don't like that shit. Like, get the fuck away from me, yo. God damn, I hate Latin flies.
I was investigating. I figured it out. The hard thing. What happened? Why they tricked me. They offered me a credit line increase, and I thought it was an automatic one. And then I didn't read it. I just said, okay, I'll take it. And then they did a hard check after that, because usually the automatic ones, if they offer it, they don't do the hard. But that was it. And that was it.
So it's not a big deal.
Well, it is. It's a hard. So it's. I thought maybe.
Yeah, it counts as somebody, and and it doesn't really mean anything unless you're going to purchase a large item.
Oh yeah, it just hurt your credit a little bit though. That's all. My credit went down a tiny bit because it's a hard check, But
yeah,
it's all good. It's not the end of the world. I thought it might have been identity theft for a second, but then I called the bank and I said, "What is this?" And they said, "Oh, you requested a credit line increase." I said, "You offered it," and they said, "Oh, but if you read the bottom, it says that we have to check." I said, "Whatever, all right, as long as it's not fucking identity theft." And that's it.
It's wild out here. Who? That's what I just thought.
And then you were saying you seen the motherfuckers wear flannels down in
Orlando, and I was just like, how the hell y'all be wearing flannels out there in Orlando and it's humid like this?
Yeah.
How the hell y'all do that?
Yeah.
It depends what the temperature is. If it's below 70, you'll see me in flannels.
Christine, it was like 80 that day.
Maybe it started out cold.
No.
And if it rains down there, there's traffic, there's
Christine, you know Florida better than I, right? So it was at least like 80 and it was humid as hell, right?
Florida's
I was on my way to a cruise ship and I seen some guy with a flannel on with no shirt on. And I sat there and I said, how the hell you be doing that? Do you love your life? And then here in the city, right? Like the people that be riding around on their bicycles doing deliveries be wearing big ass coats in the summer. And I sit up there and I say, how the fuck y'all be wearing coats and sweaters and you be sweating bullets the way you do? Like what?
Some people don't sweat. Like I hardly ever sweat. It takes a lot. Well, I shouldn't say that. Since I had heat stroke, I do sweat.
I sweat like a pig.
They still got corporal in the schools down there, public schools. And I didn't know that. I thought it was like Texas. And then a friend of mine told me Florida, they got that shit. And
that what?
Where they beat the students.
Corporal punishment. Yeah, there's corporal punishment allowed.
And my friend that I was talking to said that this one district, Holmes, I think it's called, they don't even need the parental consent still.
No, they don't.
Insanity.
Wait,
no, there's corporal punishment without parental consent. Oh yeah.
Bugs and fucking corporal in Florida. That's crazy. That's crazy.
There's a lot of things crazy in Florida.
Corporal punishment.
The only time we really hear there's an issue with the corporal punishment is if it is to a developmentally delayed child.
Jesus Christ.
If it's not a developmentally delayed child, nobody says anything.
And they make the kids make the paddles. They build them in the workshop classes there. That's what I was reading. That I didn't believe it, and my friend sent me the article, and I couldn't fucking believe it.
You have to potty.
They got the kids making the paddles in workshop, and then they paddle, and then the principal does it? Who does it? You'd know.
Sometimes it's the principal, sometimes it's one of the social workers, sometimes it's even the nurse.
I would never let it. That's crazy. I know it's a different, I don't know. And not need parental consent. Oh, how could you put your kid in that school?
So low key, I think that they're trying to move, not Florida, but they're trying to move it to the point. I notice sometimes that they're trying to have the child make their own decision without the adults' consent in certain aspects.
That's California. Florida stopped that shit.
See, that's what I respect about Florida, because DeSantis don't play a lot of
Okay,
shit.
I gotta take. I'll be right back. You guys behave. This is about I have a sick relative.
Yeah, go ahead. Hope you're good.
I couldn't imagine corporal punishment in 2025 in public schools, and the parents. I don't know. I just having someone else like allowing them to hit your kid with a, I don't know.
That's crazy if they do that though. I don't remember ever like going through that shit as I was growing up. Like, you know.
Did you go to a school that had that corporal punishment?
Nah, I went to Catholic school. I have never been to public school a day in my life. My mom always said, "I'm not putting."
Wow.
Yeah, my mom, either I went to private school, or I went to Catholic school. My mom knew. She was like, "I ain't putting my son in no fucking public school. Hell no." Shit, and you talking about New York City public schools?
Yeah.
They lose their funding. They don't have the proper equipment, proper teachers.
Oh yeah.
All that shit. And you know, it's a jungle once you go to those public schools. My mom said,
I believe it. I believe it. There's some, lower standard Long Island schools, and they what's fucked up on some of the Long Island districts is there's such a disparity of wealth. So like Bellport's a perfect example. South Bellport, millions and millions of dollars the houses are, and then you go over to Trax and it's North Bellport and they got their own task force, and it's a ghetto. So you pay your ass. The people from like the rich neighborhoods, they don't let the kids go to like the school, like every one of them, and so all those parents put those kids in like just Catholic schools,
Yeah.
Because most schools get no fun, just like you said.
Catholic schools will have a better curriculum and all that other stuff, and it's the same in New York City, which is the problem because usually if you want your child to go to a good school, a great school that is, you're going to feed your child and go into a school in downtown Manhattan as opposed to anything uptown, right? So
really,
yeah. And the problem is that the low key shit that they're doing now is they buy a lot of these schools out and then start a charter school. Like they're finagling it to the point like, okay, we're going to transform that shit into a charter school. And the thing about it is these parents don't know because they don't have the proper understanding. You need to give your child the best education. But then at the same time, how are they able to pay it? How are they able to do this? How are they able to do that? Like I didn't really pay attention to it, but I did pay attention to it. And I was like, I started noticing, I said, okay, let me understand the differences of like how the school choices is Catholic versus private versus public school. And so many people that I grew up with, they would go to public school and they just be like, yo, fuck it, I went to public school. And then it's the ones that have the metal detectors, dudes getting into trouble and all that other stuff. And I think this too, depending on what school you go to changes your prerogative about life and how your personality is.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Because a lot of people, once I got out of Catholic school, especially high school, they really thought I was like prissy, like very stuck up and very like, oh yeah, he think he's hot shit. And I said, bro,
that's funny you say that.
I live in the hood. What the fuck are you talking
about? That's funny you say that. That's really funny. Like the kids that went to Catholic school from K through 6. K through 6, and then came into middle school like 7th and joined like the teams, or went through K through 8 and then joined the high school. A lot of people had the same outlook on them too, just like you said. I always heard that shit from other kids, bullying. That same shit.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, I think what they're doing a lot of the times with these schools nowadays is they're monopolizing it to be charter schools. So they'll buy out these public schools, and they'll be like, we're going to transform it into a charter school, have them wear uniform and whatnot. But again, these parents don't know. And the problem with the schools nowadays is that sometimes you got to fault the parents because the parents don't like taking care of their children nowadays.
Yeah,
they rely on the school.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they rely on the school to be their babysitters, and these teachers ain't cut out for that. Some of these teachers is the worst. They just give these kids packets and then just learn all this shit.
Movies. Yeah, watch a movie.
No child is gonna learn shit from you just giving them a packet. They need rearing.
Right. Gladiator. This Gladiator. Watch Gladiator.
You know what I mean? Like they need rearing, and they ain't gonna learn shit from that. But it's just a sad reality because it's like that whole entire geographical, I call it geographical discrimination, depending on where you at. And I studied Long Island a little bit because I was like excited. I was like, I always thought growing up, oh, Long Island is so rich, it's so rich, it's so rich. It's sad when you go to certain parts of Long Island, they're just as much as the boonies or the ghettos, just as the city is.
Yep.
I didn't know shit about City Islip until I knew about certain things. I didn't know shit about Wyandanch until I fucking passed by there on the Suffolk County bus.
It's the red line
Going to
area,
school.
man. They pushed black people into that in the 40s and shit. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know shit about Wyandanch like that. And I said, Wyandanch look like fucking Compton.
Yeah. And I know a lot about Wyandanch actually from my youth because I got just that, like, it's funny because my friend's father owned a diesel mechanic shop smack in the middle of Wyandanch for like 22 years. So we used to go there after he closed the shop and we'd work on our cars when we were in high school. And the neighborhood was really cool with us. So we got lucky, you know, and I met a lot of the people there. And we used to go to a couple parties here and there. We got treated good just because we had the in from the shop and everybody knows. But it was wild. Like you said, it was wild, bro. Wild place.
Yeah,
I saw,
bro. Like when I was waiting at the train station,
doors, like, yeah,
bro.
wild
Before they redeveloped Wyandanch, because they started putting houses right next to the train station. I remember I waited out there on a Ronkonkoma branch. I seen some dude that was sitting up there just bleeding in the fucking station house. And I was like, yo, like this is just I was like, yo, this shit is crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck? And then people be like, would you rather take the Babylon or would you take the Ronkonkoma branch? I said, I don't give a fuck. It's like whatever.
Yeah, because the Babylon's the South branch. You're saying, would you rather take the South branch or the Central branch? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, and it was like because there was so many choices because of the school I went to.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I could go all the way to Huntington Station and catch a train out there, or take the train at Wyandanch.
Oh yeah, you know all the Huntington. Yep, that's right. That's all.
I said I like Long Island. I said one of my family members live out there, but it's just too fucking expensive.
So you know what it is? It's 15 miles, like from north to south, right? So the towns that are close to the water, obviously, you know, more money, right? Like you were saying. And then once you get to more central, it's a lot less, you know, because the farther away you get from the water, like that's so that's what you were saying. Like not all the towns are, you know, rich. Like Central Islip compared to like West Islip. Oh God.
And I mean, I had people that I was cool with. I grew up with. Families was from Freeport, so you know, there's differences of Nassau County. It's like, you know what it is though. Getting used to suburban life, right? Because a lot of people that's not from the city don't have the privilege of being used to suburban life.
Hey guys,
of course, you used to have to have Project X go out there in the cul-de-sacs when I back
yeah,
in high school.
Hold on a second, Miguel. Go ahead.
Hold on, Miguel.
No, I'm done.
Yeah, Gigi, you want me on stop my screen right now for you guys want to tell me you guys see talking, you know?
Well, I thought you're doing your stream here at 1:30, hon.
I wanted to stream at 12 o'clock.
You had it set for 1:30, Miguel.
Freeport's interesting too.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Leave it at 1:30, sweetheart.
That's where Lou Reed was from. That's my favorite singer-songwriter. And it's changed a lot more now than how it was. Plus, it's got that Miracle Mile, right? You know that what that Miracle Mile is? You ever heard of that?
Nah, dude.
That's the big shopping. They got a huge complex down there. It's famous, like worldwide famous. They call it Miracle. Yeah.
Bro, all I know is Roosevelt Field.
Oh, the mall you're talking about. That's
all I know is Roosevelt Field.
Yeah.
Just go out there.
You know Smith Haven? What about Smith Haven?
My homeboy used to take me out to Smith Haven.
Oh, the Smith Haven Mall, bro. I was my childhood, man.
Yeah.
You know, you're also weird. I drive like 40 miles to go to work one way.
40 miles?
One way.
One way.
40
miles?
One way.
Holy shit.
Yes.
And you guys have everything within a mile radius. Like, I got to take the bus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the train right down from my house.
That's the one difference about Long Island and New York City. The transit system is terrible on Long Island, and it's great in New York City, man.
But that's because you have those hockey going motherfuckers that be on the Long Island Railroad fucking sipping beer and drinking beer and then just putting on the chairs, nasty motherfuckers. I can't stand the Long Island Railroad for that. It's expensive and ghetto as fuck.
Yeah, the trans systems with the buses are terrible on Long. It's really, really bad, man.
I know. There has some guy that makes YouTube videos about it. He said, "Nice bus is horrible."
Yeah, I gotta see that.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should go to Red Hook today.
There's
I
just
tried
no
the
stops. Like there's just not enough stop. Like it's just awful. It's that you need a. So what they say is if you want to live in Long Island, you have to have a car. Like seriously.
They say that, but
Yeah.
it's like they ask me, be like, Bronzeboro, why you don't have a car? It's like I got a license, but if you live dead smack in the city, fuck, I need a car for.
Oh, you don't need no fucking car. Not there. Not in the city.
I'm usually always going to the same